I've been thinking about this game. Way too much. Way too much. Finished last night actually. On like a very sort of like cliffhanger kind of deal. You toss someone off a cliff, like literally. We literally hung them off the like cliff. So hopefully I saved before that. I don't remember if I did, but if I didn't, then we're kind of boned. This game is kind of a masterpiece at the moment. I don't really know why it's so good. And there's a lot of really cool things about it. For instance, they really don't plan for any DLC. Like, the game is just done. I was also reading up more on, like, the history of the studio. It's been interesting. There's still a private, like, company. This is in contrast to Blizzard, which is, like, a public company. Like, Blizzard has multiple owners, right? It's like everybody has their churn with, like, Blizzard. You can buy a bit of Blizzard on the stock market. You can sell it to someone else. Like, Blizzard's being traded all over the place. No one really is in it for the games. They're in it for the money. Learning Studios is just made by a guy named Sven. His name is Sven. Listen, if your name is Sven and you make a series of tactical RPGs built in Fantasylands, like, it's just perfect. You were made to make those kinds of games with the name of Sven, right? And that's why Baldur's Gate 3 is so good. Now, last time we left off in the land of Faerun, which I only just realized that's the name of the place. And just give it a moment, let the intro kick in here. Look at us, walking down the stairs. Look at us. I don't know who the person in the front is. I don't know who the person with the long sword is. I don't know who the gnome and the dwarf is. My party, I don't think, has any gnomes or dwarves. Wait, that might be the dragon kid. Anyways, last time when we left off, we have now found a small little encampment, a settlement of some kind, in the middle of this random forest somewhere. We've also learned that we're about a 10 days walk away from Baldur's Gate. We need to get to Baldur's Gate because, I mean, who's Baldur? I don't even know. But something is going on with Baldur's Gate. In fact, we were all picked up from Baldur's Gate into the Nautiloid by the Mind Flayer. Which is odd. Why were we all in Baldur's Gate, and why is all the important characters in Baldur's Gate? Right? At least that was my first thought, and then I realized, oh wait, the reason why all the important characters were in Baldur's Gate and why they're with us now is we're all kidnapped from Baldur's Gate. A bit of a self-fulfilling prophecy kind of deal. As you all know, I'm a half-orc. My name is Grukal. I'm going to be honest, being a bard, I don't really know what I do. I play some mean music, though, so I'm really hoping that once I'm in like a town with like people, I can play some music. Oh! I can play funeral music. Wait, hold on. What's that song? You know the funeral song where they like carry the like casket on their shoulders? You know what I mean? And it's like a bop and beat, and they're like going at it, right? I should play that on my lute. How'd the song go? Well, whatever. We'll figure it out. We're not gonna push her off because that was mean last time. We also learned from this dead body, Cannon, who they didn't mind me just like talking to his dead like body for some reason. I don't really know why. They were just like, yeah, whatever. Just like speak to your soul. It's fine. Even though it's a bit, rude. Sure. I can play a very sad, a troubled bard's ballad to encourage and inspire those around you. Encore! Well played! Great little ditty. Performance successful. Yo! This is what I live for. This is why I'm here. This is why I've been sent to these lands, the lands of Faerun, to play a song, to cheer up those who have lost loved ones in the heat of war, the battle with the wilds around us. Fear not, people, though your friend may be dead, and though I may be performing right on his dead body, covered in his blood may be soaking into the heel of my boots. At least, you have a good, nice set of music going on. They're booing? No. We had performance success. Look, I have succeeded a performance check. Succeeded. I am the Rizzler. I'm so charismatic that they just forgot about all their troubles, all the sorrows, all their strife, all their pain and suffering. It's all gone. Also, I finally found out why the audio is like really messed up, and I found out why the extension on Twitch doesn't work. The extension doesn't work for anybody. I was watching Premier 2 play this game. It's a YouTuber, whatever, from Japan. And their extension also didn't work. And I was like, it all explains a lot. But apparently the extension hasn't worked for like multiple patches. So it was made actually during the early access. It's just been like abandoned, probably. Yeah, it doesn't work for Shroud. It doesn't work for like anyone. So the entire thing is like gone basically. UI volume can go up a bit. Wait, what determines the music volume? It's not sound effects, is it? It is sound effects. Wait, is it sound effects or is it interface? Wait, hold up. We need to figure out. It's sound effects. Yeah, so the you can't vote on anything, which is unfortunate, right? Because you could have probably voted there would I have played the song. And why did they really, like, guys, you don't care that your friend is dead? Wait, okay, what if I play a performance? There's someone there. Asterion, just time for discretion. Act natural. Asterion. Just Asterion, I've got them all confused, Asterion. Good job, Asterion. Nice. Come on then.
Like we're being watched.
Come on, everyone. Let's just let's walk away. So I've done two terrible things. Okay, one, I've made his body into a puppet to speak to us. Two, we've stolen all of its stuff. I don't even know what he had. Whatever it was good. Let's go and explore the rest of this town because we need to find his bed. We know that he's left a bunch of valuables in his bed that he was planning to give to his sister. Yo! Wait. Enter in turn-based mode. Yes, precise control. Look, I need to speak to... I can speak to animals. Wait, hold up. Calm down. Everyone calm down. I can speak to animals. Speak with animals.
Very well.
Gain the ability to speak with animals. Look. Hello.
Get out!
Whoa!
The squirrel lunges at your foot
Hey,
and bites
calm down.
it.
Jesus Christ, calm down. What's that for?
You're trespassing. This is my territory.
I didn't see a sign. Come on. How about this? Oh, we do have a couple things, okay? There's persuasion, which I'm the Rizzler. I mean, I could do all of these. I could intimidate, persuade, or I can be a bard. Let me pass, and I'll spread word about this wonderful patch of land ripe for the taking. No, there's plenty of room for the both of us. I want to tame the squirrel. Okay, guys. All right. Everybody give me something. Everyone give me something. Hurry up. Everyone give me something. Yes! See, this is why you choose talk. This is why you choose to talk to animals. They always have something to like crazy to like say. Speak to me. Speak to me, Timber.
You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground.
I'll even sweeten the pot. Found
What?
some weird smelling stuff on the ground.
Really?
You can keep it, but
These
Yeah,
trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Okay, fine. Well, whatever. You can have the trees. We convinced Timber to let us walk on their territory. He left us a small trigger to keep us away from the trees. Combine 3 of these to calcinate them into ashes. A potion of speed. Sick. Now, what's crazy is that whenever I do that, like, friends cast, right? They may accuse me of enchanting them. So the squirrel may eventually get, like, mad.
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger.
I didn't actually want to talk to you.
But
By the
let's
way.
at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
I want to talk back to the squirrel, please. Okay, fine. Bye-bye. Listen, squirrel, get over here. Where are you? Come here.
Remember our deal now.
Remember our deal now. What if I just killed the squirrel? You know what I mean? I did have the option to, like, kick the squirrel. And I can't climb the tree, right? I don't think. So, whoa, what's down here? And there's a... Yo! What's that? Something's going crazy here, guys. Okay, I don't think these are regular, like, woodland elves. Wow, this place looks amazing. Like, you have this weird statue thing right here, too. This place looks cool. It makes you kind of wonder, like, what's inside of there. Huh. Anyways, let's just continue onwards. Now that the squirrel has given us some, like, weird, like, I don't know, smelling grass. I don't really know why we wanted grass. TBH. What's that? Assassino! Oh my god, there's an assassin.
On my way.
Go. Asterion. Okay, now I need you to hide. I know he's right there, but you might as well hide. Okay, now you're trolling. My brother in Christ, why did you walk up to him? The hide button, this is, oh, because you can't be threatened while using it. Well, what's the point of you, huh? Good job. Nice 3 to 2 damage. This is bad. I didn't realize that there would be an assassin here. Rydex, hello. You have come in an auspicious time. Either auspicious or very terrible. I don't really know. Either way, we're going to die. Oh no. Thank God everyone has like a crossbow of some kind, but the disadvantage is disgustingly hard. Yo! That was good. Very, very good.
Catch my breath.
You can't even catch my breath. But I just walk away. Wait. Gets a non-hostile creature. Oh, or inspire you. Asterion. I give you the power of music. I'm going upstairs. Goodbye and good riddance.
With haste.
Oh! Okay, well, there goes my life. What is the point of my character? My character sucks. Well, oh wait, I'm on the low ground, which I don't really want to be. I do want to get somewhat higher, but I can't really reach there either. And I do want to freeze him, so at least slow him down. Because boy, oh boy, is this dude fast. Let's push Shadowheart so she can be closer. Okay, well, that didn't really work. She had to, like... That's the best thing I've ever seen before. I didn't know that they could just fall like that. Oh, I didn't know that I didn't know that worked on enemies too. That's so good. That's actually so good. Holy cow, that's good. Wow, that's good. Okay, so this I think counts as a backstab over here. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! This isn't, guys. This isn't working out too well. Oh no! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Okay, whatever. Okay, Gale, you help me up, so that Shadowheart can use her massive spear to slash this guy. Right? Go, slash him. Do not slip on the ice. I swear to God. Good. Wait, can I dip my spear into the ice? You can't. Of course you can't. It's ice. Can I dip my spear? Or maybe I can dip my spear into his body, right? For bonus damage. Let's just push him away for now. Oh my god, they ragdoll. He's all ragdoll down. Jesus. Okay, now let's walk over. Do not slip. Do not slip. Can somebody help me up? Okay? I can't believe the ice like affects everybody equally. That was hilarious. Oh my god, that was funny. Let's push myself up there. Too heavy to shove. I'm too heavy to shove, really? Okay, well, it seems like we're mostly fine. I do need to push her, like, in towards him. So maybe this will help. Oh, gosh, Gale, you're so weak.
Still on my feet.
Still on my feet. I am still on my feet. I can kill him. I can easily kill him. Not down to resources action. Oh, because I spent my action trying to, like, survive. Oh, man. The ice is the best thing I've ever seen in my entire life. It's so good. It's actually so good. Wow. Now, the problem is that I can't really get into, like, a good angle. And I'm scared of walking here because he'll maybe push me off, but... Well, that's really bad, actually. He's too heavy to shove. I should probably just leave Gale all the way down here, considering that Gale is a very physically weak character. And Asterion, however, can do some crazy things over here. I think he is threatened, though. He is threatened. So it is risky to try to go for like a crazy melee move, saying that he might be absolutely demolished, right? Piercing Strike has the best chance here, even though it isn't in like a good angle. And maybe some gaping wounds, too. He's way too heavy to shove, but I think that's fine. We can maybe stab him down. Thank goodness. Listen, I can't tell you just how funny that entire combat sequence was. Multiple people slipping on the ice, everyone's slowly dying. That was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. The game is way too loud, too. Sorry, let me just lower the volume. Why was this assassin even here? Right? Think about this. We were just facing, like, a horde of goblins, right? On this mountain cliff. That means that this assassin somehow snuck by the guards. And then whoever the sentry is up here in Nadira
Wizard's quite
is dead.
worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Sleep beckons. You know what? He has a good point. We're mostly dead. And, like, the body's not going to disappear. I don't think time really has a really major effect on the world. I don't think. But let's see if he doesn't mind getting a bit stronger first. What does a wizard at level 3 gain? Gains a bit more health. Gains level 2 spell slot and a level 1 spell slot. Gains 2 spells. Oh my god. But look at this. You can make a cloud of daggers for 10 turns. You can do blur, get disadvantage rolls. You can do blindness, which is a necromancy spell. You can close a door or continue with a magical lock. So we can lock the doors behind us and they can't come in by lockpicking. That may be really good inside combat, inside internal places, but it might be really hard to make use of overall. Because how often are we going to find like a combat zone with like doors? And how often are we going to need to like use a lock in like a, social situation? You have Crown of Madness, which we can still madness in a humanoid enemy, make them attack the creature closest to them, even if it's allied. That's a really, really good spell. Or a Dark Shroud that heavily obscures and blinds enemy creatures within, and they can't make ranged attacks in or out of it. That is an evocation spell. And remember, he is an evoker. As an evoker, it doesn't affect us. Evocation spells don't affect his allies, which is extremely, extremely good. Gust of Wind, it seems even better. This won't affect us, but I can push a bunch of people away from us and potentially knock them off cliffs much easier. As you all know, this guy is very physically disinclined to want to do anything. He doesn't actually do anything, which sucks. There's Mirror Image, which increases his armor class. He can infuse a weapon with arcane energy +1. There's a lot of things. You can get the MILF Acid Arrow. You can get the MILF Acid Arrow. Oh man. I love MILFs. If very fearful mid Scorching Ray. We can see invisibility. I don't think we've faced an invisible enemy yet, but it may be helpful later. Oh! Web! Cover an area in a thick, flammable webbing that slows creatures within and possibly inwebs them. Damn. We can spray ropes all over the place. That might be the best one, actually. The problem is that it is a conjuration spell, right? And conjuration spells do affect our allies because we are not a conjurer. We're an evoker. We evoke the feeling of distress, of pain, of suffering, right? We evoke things like blindness. Mirror Image is also a good option because it does potentially make Gale pretty much unkillable, I'm pretty sure. Because armor class is pretty busted in this game, in general. But I think another evocation spell might be best. Especially if evocation means that we don't hurt allies, I think. Yeah, see, create pockets, see, of safety within your evocation spells. Allies automatically succeed their saving throws and take no damage from them. So I could actually go Scorching Ray, for instance, which is an evocation spell, and deal AoE damage, and it won't hit my allies. But damage isn't really my problem. It's utility. So I'm gonna go with Gust of Wind. Let's re-prepare our spells. Now we have a number of spell slots now, so we need to figure out what's a good thing to have for a spell slots. I think these two come with us regardless. So the two level thing spells. We have very low spell attack. Actually, we have -1. What? That seems awful. And we already know these two level 2 spells, so now we just choose our level 1 spells. I think Mage Armor is extremely good because we can protect anybody, right? This could be anybody. It could be us. It could be an ally. It seems really, really good. Protection against from evil and good seems amazingly good. And you never really know when you're going to fight a zombie, okay? Undead could come from anywhere. Anywhere. Grease, I think, is extremely good. Listen, Grease almost single-handedly ended our run yesterday. We almost single-handedly died just from Grease alone, okay? So I think that's worth it. Blind is not as good as Darkness, considering that, we can't like avoid it on our allies. Did you miss the answer? Yes. You missed knowing about Baldur. And you'll never know who. And what is Witch Bolt? Link yourself to a target with a bolt. Deal an additional each turn? Excuse me? Why did Gale decide to slot Sleep instead? Why am I making another one? No. So I'm just leveling up Gale. Gale is now stronger. Oh god! That's very loud. Mr. Penis D is still here. Oh! Yeah, also, I found out you want to leave the nudity and stuff on, okay? That it's okay in Twitch as long as you don't focus on it. So I will never go naked to show caca, okay? I will never go naked. But it's recommended to have it on because the cutscenes change a lot. Really? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just assuming. I'm just assuming that it is. Yeah, if I get banned, and this is my last stream, you guys know why, okay? Just know that I will never go naked. Ever. Just, you know, I will never go naked. I just know that it's fine. Pussy.
Peer through the telescope.
What was she watching exactly? Oh my god! It's a dragon! There's a dragon! Wait. We do have a decent amount of perception here, right? Okay, there's no point squinting. We might as well try to focus the telescope itself. Drag on these nuts. Show what I mean. What's the point then? Show cock or unfollow. Guys, I can't show you guys penis D, okay? Maybe I could show you guys penis A, okay? Penis A and B are very like mid tier. They're like, you know, they're on the smaller side, right? You could mistake them for like a nipple. But penis D, that thing's a throbber. If I show you, there's no mistaking that that's a cock, okay? Like it's just in your face. It covers the whole screen. That's just massive. So I can't show you penis D. Sorry, chat. You'll see penis D if I ever get to romance someone. I am the Rizzler, so I just want you to know that we are gonna get some romance going on here. Okay, with who I don't know. We're still trying to decide. Yes, let's see the dragon, dude. Dragon these nuts. Let's see some dragon nuts. Continue. Dragoon.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
Now, I'm assuming that dragons are rare in these lands, right? There's no way that a dragon is like a common appearance, right? Like a Githyanki. Look, if a Githyanki is rare, a dragon is significantly more rare, I feel like. A Githyanki is just people. That's like saying New Yorkers are like rare, right? It's like, holy fuck, it's a New Yorker. It's an American. It's like, no, it's a Githyanki. They're just people. Somehow, they're rare. Let's move the telescope to the left here.
The telescope points to the left.
Who fucking an orc? Shadowheart. I'll show you. Ah. So this person was spying us out. So this person, whoever they were, Nadira, we're going to talk to their dead-like body. Actually, I'm also going to see if I can drag her dead body down to her friends, right? Because then maybe they'll be like, oh my god, what happened to you, right? But she saw the Nautiloid crash. What about if we move the telescope to the right?
Straight ahead.
So now it's straight ahead, back where the dragon was. Now let's move over to the right and see what's on the right side.
The telescope points to the right.
Wait, do you see that? There's some movements over there. There's some noises. Move it back to the
The
center.
telescope points straight ahead.
The dragon is currently circling something, okay? Straight ahead means that it's a straight line from where we are. So for instance, if I orient the telescope over there, and I take a compass reading all the way straight forward, it's roughly west-west-south, right? Or southwest-west, however you like say it. I don't know how I don't know how telescopes work, but roughly south-southwest. Southwest-west. The extension is not received. Yes, so we just mentioned this. The extension is broken. It's been broken for like everybody. So all you guys actually don't get to see it. All you actually get to use with the extension is to get drops. So I'll leave the extension on for drops. But if you want to participate in like choices, I'll give you guys 10 seconds and I'll say like, oh, now it's your chance, and you just type like numbers. Guys, there are no guys. Stop. There are no choices. There's no choices on the screen. Everyone, calm down. Everyone, calm down. Wait. Before we steal from her, let's speak to her. I can speak to her. Okay, let's just speak to Nadir and see what's up. Stream delay. Yes, but everyone's trolling me. What is the stream delay? I don't know. Okay, look. The corpse has nothing to say? What do you mean? What? She couldn't say anything to me. She didn't want to say anything to me. She's died. Okay, look. When I say type XD, type XD. Type XD. We're doing a stream delay test. What happened to your orc GF? That's a long way to type in XD, man. Okay, to be honest, I think I'm the only orc in like a 500-mile radius, right? Do you think about Baldur's Gate being a 10-day walk, right? All we've seen are like, you know, tieflings and he... Wait a minute. Wait, XD. Okay, wait. You guys are trolling me. Okay. If you hear this, type hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that how fast seconds go? Okay, Sway Steph is on a completely different time zone. You're on a completely different time zone there, buddy. Listen, I don't know why it works like this, okay? I don't even know if there's a real delay, because I can't really tell if everyone's trolling me or not. Now, we have gotten a bunch of things. What happened to my orc GF, though? We need to find more orcs. The problem is that I don't know where orcs could be. Disorder of the mind's nerves of mind. A treatise. Wait, a medical compendium. Hello, bye. We're never gonna know what the stream delay is. There came to me a woman whom I shall henceforth call R, greatly distraught at the unusual tempers of her husband, whom I shall henceforth call B. 3 months prior, he suffered night sweats, crying from sleep that he bore the mark of chaos. 2 months prior, he taken to call himself by the name Saravok. Saravok? 1 month ago, he speaks of little else but the throne for which he's destined. By the way, Saravok is like a... Isn't he like the name of like a really high level like demon who is like in the circles of hell trying to go to like and take over hell? Like, because there's actual hell in this game. There's actually the 9 circles of like hell here. I tended to be at the couple's farmhouse. He sat calmly at the table, an unknown book clutched to his chest. I detected no curse, nor loathsome spirit upon him, nor the presence of magic. Yet upon shining the light of candle flame upon him, he raised the book high and exclaimed, "The deaths they bring shall awaken the Father, and through them shall he will rise." I snatched the book from his hand and flung it into the earth, where it burned not in a red or yellow flame, but pure black. It left with a single scrap, reading, "He foresaw his coming death, and seeded his essence across the land." Damn, Saravok is going crazy. B shivered inside, as if wakened from nightmare. With no memory of the book, or the words he had spoken. Diagnosis: unspecified neurotic enthrallment. Treatment: herbal tincture of garlic and trace, sip thrice daily until exhaustion lifts. There's no way some garlic is gonna save him. Wait, Mrs. of Candlekeep. Isn't Candlekeep the little thing on the bottom that we went from? A select collection of the most notable letters sent from Candlekeep. Many dry reports of celestial movements or incomprehensible details of arcane rituals. However, this letter catches your eye. To the sage Element, sir. For the past year, I've delivered many of your letters to Master Gorion, so I want to be the one to deliver the sad news. Alas, he is with us no more. Gorion and his ward left Candlekeep soon after your last letter to him arrived. Departed in the middle of the night, but were waylaid shortly after on the road to Baragast. The gate warden tells me that Gorion saw to it that several of his attackers joined him in the next ward before he was struck down. Now this brings you the same grim comfort it brings me. Of his ward, there was no sign. In some better news, I received your letter to the library and was able to find much of the material you requested. It has been carefully secured and will travel with this letter. Yours in honor, Tristan P. Shale, librarian of Candlekeep. I hope you'll forgive my curiosity, but I might ask, why do you need so much information about Balespawn? Balespawn? Sage Elementster Balespawn, what are you working on? There's a shipment of Balespawn stuff. Hello, you're a Gith. I'm not a Gith. I'm not a Gith, I'm an orc. Take it, say it right. Oh, I thought there was something hidden in this rock, but this is a rock where I can sit to look at the like body. You're a cocksucker. You know what? The Autobot added instantly blocked it because it was like, are you sure you want to be called a cocksucker? And I had to manually allow the message cocksucker to go through. So you're welcome. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm not a cocksucker. I allow the term, but it doesn't mean that I'm a cocksucker. Now let's all go to bed here, because Gale is right. We're all mostly dead. We have 287 supplies. We can sleep 3 times, then we'll never sleep again. It's a bit like insomnia, right? You're in insomnia for life, and you just can't ever sleep again. So we're gonna go to camp. We're gonna speak around. Sleeping during daylight is yes. We're gonna sleep. Withers? Wait, Superintendent Withers. What are you doing here? Smithers.
We meet again, as predicted.
Yeah, but like, why are you here?
I shall be here in thy camp.
Why did I say nothing?
For whenever thou hast need of my services.
Why did I say nothing? I didn't say anything. Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
No, they are absolutely important. Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Correct. Are you going to explain further?
No.
God. You know what this is? This is like when you're talking to someone, right? And you're trying to like befriend them or like be friendly with them, and they give you like one-word answers like, "Hey, how was your day?" Good. Oh, what'd you eat for lunch? Sandwich. Oh, did you see that new movie, Oppenheimer? How'd you like it? It's okay. It's like, come on, give me more than one sentence, dude. Dude, What kind of service can a skeleton offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish,
Oh,
I will cleave soul to body once more.
wait, what? He revives people? That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you? And also, how could you accidentally... You could actually just not ever get him. 5? We're not gonna leave. The guys, there's so many questions. Why'd you want to leave? But like, why is he optional? Right? Mind you, if we never went inside that little castle place, and we never figured out how to actually open the like thing with the button, we would have never been able to find him. This guy's too old to talk, put him to rest. 2, 3. You guys are bloodthirsty. Guys, okay, look. Let me ask him first about his like magic. That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it easy for you? And then we'll try to kill him. Okay? Then we'll try to kill him.
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
God. You're so... Wait, what? Wait. Look at these options. You mentioned the cost. What is it? Helpful. No one's dead on my side at the moment, though. Can you help me change my class for $100? Change my class. No. Guys, I played music. People... When Cannon died... When Cannon died, winching up the gates. No, guys, stop choosing 3. Stop, guys, please, come on. Hey, guys, a bard is so good. No, guys, stop choosing 3. Look, guys, okay, look. When Cannon died, winching up the gates, okay, I played some music. Everybody was happy. Everyone forgot that their friend died for a moment. For a moment, I brought smiles to their face. Smiles. No other class can do that. Okay? None. Only a bard can. 3, I beg. No, I refuse. I'm overruling you. Being a bard is the best thing. You guys saw me talk to Timbers, the squirrel. You really want me to be a warrior? A barbarian. Oh, I see how it is, Gurns. Be the barbarian you were meant to be, huh? You think all half-orcs want to be barbarians, huh? You think a half-orc isn't sophisticated enough to play the lute or the lyre? Shame on you. Shame. You mentioned the cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
You know what's funny? It said 200 inside like parentheses, right? It would be funny if he said a matter of coin, $200, please. He just says it like a regular cashier or something. That's outrageous.
Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular
end. You know what's crazy? What does he even use the gold for? I know why he's charging money. Do you know why he's charging money? There's no pension in the lands of Farin. I forgot the name of the land. There's no lands. There's no pension in Baldur's Gate, okay? There is no such thing as social security. He needs me to pay for it. He's rizzing the shit out of me. What if I don't have that kind of gold right now?
Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
So he literally won't leave. It's never too late to find yourself. No. I found myself the moment I stepped into the Bard's College. When I picked up my first lute, lyre, flute, drum, and violin, I knew my calling. My calling was to play music for all the people of these lands. What's he going to do with that one? I don't know. I don't know what he's going to do. But this is interesting. Withers, a strange wraith commands many powers. He allows the rest of your allies hire help and change... Hire help? Wait, hold up.
Fate spins along as it should.
Okay, can you help me hire help, though? The tooltip said you can hire help.
Thou dost not seem to be in need of my services.
No, but I want to hire help. Fine. Dude, okay, what if I push him? Wait. Don't. Okay, like, I need a save for when I do stupid things. Yes, I need a save for when I do stupid things. Here. This save is for stupid things. Okay, we're gonna try it. We're gonna push this old man down the stairs.
Ah, yes. Well struck.
Oh! I feel so bad for him. I genuinely... I feel so bad for him. He's just an old man. Like, his bones are all like crotchety, and he's like being like tossed. like tossed around like stuff. Jesus Christ.
It is often named
Into the water you go.
madness.
Why are you allowed to do this? He just he doesn't care.
Thy accuracy would
Doesn't
be low.
care. Okay, well now we know. Now we know that he doesn't care, right? We can keep knocking him around, and he just doesn't care. Now we're back at the camp. Does anybody have anything to say? You, how do you, Shadowheart? How do you feel about the upcoming storm? I could take off her underwear right now, and she would be absolutely naked. I absolutely could. Shadowheart's underwear, if pants could brood. Nethery's briefs from Gale, and G Crackles around these. Gale wouldn't. Surely he didn't enchant this. Oh my god, guys, he has ED, erectile dysfunction. He's enchanted his briefs to provide him with maximum cockage. What about you, Asterion? You nobleman, you? Embroidered into the cloth. If you're reading this, you managed to bed or behead me. Either way, you got lucky. That's good. That's a really good thing to say. You know what? It is true though, right? You want to have your like final calling card attached to your underwear because there's no other place where it would be that people couldn't accidentally get it. You will never accidentally get someone's underwear. Ever.
How do you feel?
Can you please take a shower? Jesus, you're covered in dirt. I'm trying to romance you. At least clean up before I do. God. Fine. Much better than I thought it would given the circumstances. Wait. Why don't I ask about her feelings, right? It's about showing empathy to people, right? We should show empathy to other people. Toity whities. That's because she's a dirty girl. I don't know. How do you feel?
Better than I ought to. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected.
Yes.
It's
Almost
so
as if we're not
strange.
infected.
Do you remember the voice? From the ship?
Wait, you had a voice. Ah! It's been hard to forget. Yes, I do remember
Yes.
a voice.
Almost like it's whispering to me still.
Man, is
The
it
voice
is
said
it
I'd
telling you to
become a
shower?
Beautiful weapon.
What?
What do you think that means?
I think it means you should shower, right? You look, just like you clean your blade, you should clean your body, right? Clean body, clean mind, clean weapon. It's all a cycle, right? What do I think it means for her to become a beautiful weapon? She is beautiful. Maybe it's a compliment.
Adorable. But your timing is awful.
Damn it! Shit! No, but no!
Whatever
Don't scratch the
Mind
back of
Flayer's
your
plans
head.
were, those dragons spoiled them.
Oh
That
man!
doesn't make our situation less dangerous.
God damn it, dude!
Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer.
Man,
Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
man, my character sucks, dude. I have 0 Riz. I have L Riz, dude. I tried to hit on her, and the moment that it failed, I started to scratch the back of my head, and I said nothing. I have 0 Riz. Let me play you a song. Maybe you like this, a mysterious tune to dazzle and intrigue. What's my charisma stat? Here, I'll show you. It is 17. I'm beyond Riz. Dude, the moment I walk into rooms, people think that they've known me for their entire lives. Holy shit. It's actually the strongest stat I have. I have 8 strength and 17 charisma, and I'm still failing. I don't get it.
Something the matter?
Yes. How do you feel about us? I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
You. How am I holding up?
Not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do.
God damn it.
And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the North.
Okay, fine. Okay, you already told me this.
Perhaps I'll be able
God.
to return the favor.
Okay. Man. You need 400 charisma to Lotter. That's what I'm saying. You need like extra charisma. Okay. Who put the towels into my chest? Who put the stained towels into my chest? Guys, this is my chest. Who put the stained towels into my chest? Who did this? They're not mine. They're not mine. Dude, I don't stain my towels. Okay? I don't even use towels. I use socks. Now, who wants these gloves? What are these gloves of power here? Absolute Bane. On the melee hit, possibly inflict a -1 d4 penalty to target's attack rolls. Oh my god. And it gives sleight of hand? Wait. This is really good for, Asterion, actually. Because Asterion is kind of a sleight of hand monster here. Nice. The streaks are yours. She don't deserve you, king. There are two kinds of people in my chat. The ones who feel me and the ones who don't want to feel me. Why did I pick up a bedroll? Why did I pick up a bedroll? I don't even know whose bed this is. Whatever, it's mine now. Now we need to go over here and talk to Asterion. Maybe Asterion has something to say about all this.
Sounds like you've been learning all about your gruesome future.
I'm looking down on you.
I thought you'd look worse, but no. Not a tentacle to be seen.
I have to say, I thought you'd look worse. He sounds... Okay, Asterion sounds like he's constantly... Like, he constantly has a stuffy nose. That's what it looks like. I have to say, I thought you'd be a little worse. But not a tentacle to be seen. He sounds a bit like Squilliam. That's what everyone is saying. Is it so strange?
It's unexpected, but we shan't complain. I'm
God,
not
you
taking
sly
anything
devil,
for
you.
granted, of course. First sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours.
Oh, but you think I'm pretty.
I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer.
Oh my god, this guy's a psychopath. Okay, you know what? Okay, you know what? He clearly must enjoy the art of like knifing people, right? We shouldn't threaten him either. We should play into the fact that he's a sadist, right? Right? Let's try to appeal to his sadist side. A knife, that seems quick.
A classic.
He approved!
One good thrust to the heart, and you're gone.
Yeah!
We need a good blade, of course. Don't want to waste time hacking and
Yeah,
prodding
yeah.
with a dinner knife.
Yeah!
Well, I'm getting ahead of myself.
You are.
This is all a worst-case scenario. Obviously.
Oh my god. You guys know how like serial killers, they like get like letters from like a bunch of people who like really want to fall in like love with them? Like not Ted Bundy. Actually maybe Ted like Bundy. But like every serial killer has like a horde of like groupies like wanting to be with them. I'm that. I have more riz with a serial killer than I do with Shadowhearts. Something's wrong. And you, how should I kill you?
Oh my dear. I'd like to see you try. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
God, is he trying to fuck me or no? I don't understand. The way he talks to me, the way he looks at me, I don't know if we're trying to fuck or not. What's going on? I'm confused. Hey, Mugwort. Who left Mugwort on the... What the fuck? You're such a narcissist. Gale, you're such a narcissist. Gale, you're such a narcissist. Dude, there's no way. Gale is such a narcissist. I bet you he talks to himself for like fun all the time. He loves talking to himself. You're such a narcissist. You're such a narcissist.
Be with you in a moment.
What are you doing? Like what are you doing?
Indulging in a spot of vanity.
You're a narcissist.
Handsome devil, aren't I? Be that as it may.
You're a narcissist.
Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
We know he's a narcissist. We have to compliment him at every second, right? It's like that girl from Timmy Turner or Fairly Odd Parents. It's like that like girl Trixie Tang. He is the Trixie Tang to my Timmy Turner. Okay, we need to compliment him. Tell me I'm pretty. First and foremost, that damn tadpole.
Spot on.
Spot
Day
on.
1, fever and memory loss.
Day 1. Oh.
Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin.
Day
3,
Day
hair
3.
loss and blood leaking from all.
Oh God. Day
you
4. Wait. There's more days. Go ahead.
Day 4.
Day 4.
Excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition.
Oh.
Day 5.
Day 5.
The host personality has disappeared. Fingers and
Oh.
toes and limbs elongate.
Jesus
I take it
Christ.
you get the picture?
I do, but you might as well finish the painting. Go ahead, paint your Picasso.
Day 6. The
Day
flesh
6,
around
okay.
the mouth splits to make way for tentacles.
Oh my God.
Day 7.
7?
A mind flayer is born.
Yeah, but am I still
This
the
is
person?
annotated version, of course.
Wow. But wait, this also means that, mind you, we've rested for 2 days now. This is 3 days into the future. We should be a mind flayer by now, okay? Let's see. Let's not question his intelligence by saying, I think you meant to say abbreviated, right? I think he wouldn't like to be one-upped. He's a narcissist, right? He wants to be the person who believes that he knows everything. But that's also an interesting thing to sort of say, right? Because now we get to see that he is not perfect. He is not all-knowing. He's flawed. He's not willing to admit his flaws. I've psychoanalyzed you, Gale. I know who you are. We should be having fever by now. Graying skin, even.
Spot on again.
You like that? Do you like a know it? Do you like a know-it-all? You know-it-all?
Our heads remain clear and our blood temperature normal.
How do you know my blood remains normal?
Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
And what makes you the expert? No, don't antagonize him. Do not antagonize him. He's a narcissist, okay? Can you explain why the symptoms aren't showing? Remember, narcissists love any moment to show off. That's possible. That's why one of the best ways to make friends with people is ask people questions. Because if they start to answer your questions, you walk away because you know that they're a narcissist. Can you explain why the symptoms aren't showing?
That, alas, is where my knowledge fails.
You're stupid. You're stupid and a
Rogue
narcissist.
might call it luck. A priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm.
You're useless to me.
Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Yes, we should. You should get some rest. Why do you have a ball? And can I take your mugwort again? Does he ever care that I keep stealing his mugwort? I assume no. Who keeps giving me money? Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. Who? Okay, which one of you is trying to invade the Sword Coast? Is it you, Gale? Are you trying to invade the Sword? I know it's you. It's you, Githyanki. You're trying to invade the Sword Coast, aren't you? Maybe it's you, Asterion. Maybe you are a noble of a wandering band of vampires trying to invade the Sword Coast. What? Wait, a plain, unadorned note. This map of the Sword Coast routes in the deep forest of Tethir to the frigid spine of the world. It's topography worn by ancient ink and the constant trade between mortal hands. Okay, if I put this back, it's kind of like you know how like you should never carry evidence in your pocket, right? You should always put things back so that nobody suspects it's you. Can I jump up here? No shit. Yo! Look at how athletic I am. My god. I am one athletic son of a gun. Wait, what? Wait. There's something weird over here. Look. There's a pathway. There's a pathway. What's this? Okay, don't get distracted. Go. Where are you? I talked to you. I talked to her. Githyanki.
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones
Yeah, they do.
should ache. Our mouths should bleed.
Listen,
Yet
I've heard all of
we
this already.
thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
Listen, I've heard all of this already, okay? Gale regaled me with all of his tales of what happens when we transform into mind flayers, alright? Why is there a temple here? And should I switch one of them out? Damn, does she get cold? You know what? Probably not. I also don't know if I should actually, like, bring her along with us, realistically, right? We have one warrior, cleric, and Shadowheart, but we have a wizard and a rogue. Realistically, I should stay home. I'm the useless one, right? I'm the one who should stay home. But I'm the main character. I'm the Rizzler. Auto select? Wait, I'm just gonna use my coffee? No, don't use the coffee. That's for later. Use the wine and the Chilton Fire Swirl. Yeah, you're Jaskier. Exactly. Asterion, what are you doing? Asterion, what the hell are you doing? Why is he sneaking over to Lae'zel's camp? What did you do? Asterion, what did you do? What were you doing last night?
Yes.
What were you doing last night? Whatever. Lae'zel.
Speak.
Speak. The problem is that I don't even know if she's like really, really good, right? So for instance, if we search up Lae'zel, oh, you can't even like search up. How do I make her join me?
Speak.
I didn't see your
You've
stuff.
no room.
Oh,
Speak.
Okay, okay, sorry. Okay, but man, do I want her over anyone else? And like Shadowheart is decently good. She's not that bad, and Astarion's really good for stuff. Gale is going to be very useful coming up too. I'm useless. I'm useless. I'm just there for comedic relief. Yeah, no, whatever. Every group needs a comedy. Does anybody want to pick up this body?
Wonder what the next move is.
Yeah, can you pick it up? No, you can't pick it up.
Despite everything.
It was your cue to change class. No. No. Listen, I doubt we'll ever find a bard. I doubt we'll ever find a bard character. Listen, Rika, your friend is dead.
Glad you were here for those goblins.
Yeah.
Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat.
To the throat.
I should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
Jesus Christ. Your first kill? Don't worry, it gets easier. Wish I'd seen that. It's boring when they just drop dead. Or taking life always has a cost. You have to feel it, or you lose who you are. 1? Alright. 1, 2. 2. Do you want 2? You want 1? Reaffirm your choice right now. Reaffirm your choice right now, and or set it in stone, or hold your peace forever. Reaffirm it right now. 2? Alright, fine, 2. 2 it is. Wish I'd seen that. It's boring when they just drop dead.
Why? It was terrible. I should have just looked away.
Pussy?
What's next? You made it look so easy.
Why is she so small all of a sudden? Of course I made it look easy. I've done this a million times. I'm a half orc. You must understand. I take lives by the millions. 0 charisma. No. I have Riz. Wait, what happened to his body? Cannon. Hey, Elias.
If I see a goblin, I'm closing this gate, whether you're inside or not.
You know what's crazy? They need a goblin slayer, right? They need a short, stout dude in a suit of armor, ready and willing to only slay goblins for like pennies to the dollar. Kaldani.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
Who is Halsin? And also, isn't Halsin that like singer? Let's see. Looking for a healer. Skip the local drama. No. We're gonna go with the drama. Sounds like cross. Who is Halsin?
The druid in charge of this grove.
Druid?
At least he was. Guess if he didn't come back with Aradin, that might not be the case.
No. He must surely be out there. Talk to me. Speak to
No
me.
more trouble. Yet.
Man, tieflings are... Wow. Why do tieflings look so, I don't know, nice? Cannon's belongings. They just leave his stuff here? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's his grave. That's Cannon's grave. Look, a grave marker.
Here lies Cannon. He gave his life defending others. He will be missed.
Gale? I need you.
After another.
Freshly turned soil shifts beneath your feet as you approach the grave.
Do I do it? Oh! Look. This is why you choose to be a bard. Oh, sing a song of El Terril, and when the night does fall, sleep safe beneath companion's light, until the dawn does call.
Your heart lightens as you finish the song.
That was a song? Okay, I need one of you to bother her, keep her busy, while I dig up his grave. Wait, if I dig up his grave, right, his body's just gonna be there. She's gonna come back and be like, who the hell dug up our dead friend? Let's not. Wait, look at this. Look at this! Suspicious. Bit of a weird path over here. I can jump down from here. Let's give that a try later. There's definitely something strange going on over there. And there's also the assassin that we have to attend to. The matter of the assassin. Does anybody want to know about an assassin in the camp? Maybe the red guy does. Is it racist to call them the red guy? I wonder. What's their name again? Tieflings? Disgusting red people. Come here. I need to speak to your commander. There was an assassin by your gates. Where am I going? Caught in 4K. No. The stream is in 140. Is in 1440p. Wait, this isn't stealing? Wow, this isn't stealing. See that, guys? This isn't stealing. We have clothes. Scruffy vagabond clothes. How do I look like with this, actually? No, put that back on. Put that back on right now. Why? Tell me why. Tell me why. Why can't I see my clothing? Why can't I see my clothing when I take off my armor? What's the point? Oh. Ah. I fallen on hard times. The Bard's College never prepared me for this. Let's see, leather armor. No, simple robe. Wait, simple robe is an armor. No. I'm a scruffy vagabond. Okay, so, I need to speak to your commander, the Hollow. What in God's name is the Hollow? Hey, what is somebody's talking about Baldur's Gate?
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
What's the matter?
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
I agree.
Can we all
Take me with
just
you.
take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
You're a fool.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
That's funny. Cal is pretty funny. Let's see. We have a couple options here. I can say nothing and let them squabble among themselves. I can say, get out while you can. The goblins will be back. And incite panic, right? We can do panic at the disco. Or I can persuade them. You should all stay. A single blade can make a difference. And I need somebody to protect me. We should all say, a single blade could make a difference, and I'm staying in this camp for a while. Leave. You want option 4. Leave. I'm gonna overrule chat again. And I'm going to say we should persuade them to stay. Because I'm going to be staying in this camp. I want to feel safer. Let's Rizm. No, these are spell slots, remember. We don't want to use our spells, but a cantrip is fine. An enchantment cantrip. However, enchanting them is also very risky, right? If we do the enchantments, they may feel like I'm trying to persuade them in a magical way, which might be bad. These redskins can fend for themselves. Can we not use the word redskins, please? Listen, redskins is it's a term that's used in real life too. Can we not use redskins, please? Let's call them demons. These demons can fend for themselves. Oh! Not only will they stay, they're gonna pick up their arms and they're gonna start fighting right now.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergen. Fine, I'll
Zergen.
stay too. Lest you both
Why
end
did
up with
he?
your throats slit
Why
by
did he
goblin
just speak?
blade.
Why did he just speak
Thank you,
Simlish? He just dropped a Simlish-like verb. Zergen. Zabibo.
How long until Roland shows
Zabalibas.
off his thunder
These
wave?
redskin potatoes can fend for themselves. Can we please stop using redskin? I will have to time you out at some point because otherwise your account gets like banned. I just want you to know that. 1. You're in an entirely different time zone. What's this? Investigation journal. Disintegrating journal. The brittle pages of the book have been rendered illegible with age, save the occasional name printed in crimson ink. A newer, sturdier page has been inserted behind the cover. It reads, found in the riverside structure to the south, sheds no light on the purpose of the grim place, but confirms what you already know is very old. All else is speculation. Who are you? A traitor!
Refugees, adventurers. No one
No
in
one in
years, and
years,
suddenly
we're
we're
overwhelmed.
Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins.
Of course.
Most brave of you.
I love beating.
Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
The what? What's a ritual? Hey, Sticky. Hello, sweet destination. What ritual are you talking about?
I forgot. You're a blow-in.
I'm a what? I'm blowing?
Completely concealed by thorny vines.
What?
None will be able to enter or leave.
What?
A drastic measure. But more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
That term is crazy because it refers to astral people. Just not. I wouldn't say that. That's what I'm saying. That's why I keep telling you, don't say that. Otherwise, I will have to time you out. Floral TT. You may not know it, but it is a term used in the real life. So, I gave 2 warnings. I give three tries. Third time, I will have to time you out. What about the people here? And what happens if we get locked in or out, right? That means we can't trade anymore. That means we lose the only bit of safety until Baldur's Gate, which is a 10 days walk.
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
We druids. You're not a druid. You're a trader. Okay. We have a couple options here, okay? We could mostly agree, and it seems like they're mostly tieflings. But at the same time, even if they have devilish powers, how long can you really survive inside like a crown of thorns, basically? You know, any crown of thorns, you know, the thorns cut into your skin too. The problem is that they're gonna run out of supplies as well, and what happens then? Will they have to leave? They'll come back even worse, right? They're weaker. You just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the Grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
Well, that's the problem, right? There just aren't enough supplies. So again, not all of them have magical powers. I'm fairly certain that this guy is not a druid. Otherwise, he wouldn't be a mercantilist man. Why would he want to be into mercantilism if he's a druid? He could just make a bunch of plants every day and like eat them. He knows that these people are going to die. This ritual, though it may be drastic, is also a bit foolish, I think. It's going to kill them. But before that, I'm looking for a healer.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights.
Nettie?
She should be with the others in the inner chambers. But I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The Grove will be locked down soon.
Wait, so how do we leave if they close it? Wait, is there a time limit? If we take too long, will the Grove... I need to stop the ritual. I need to stop the ritual. What are you selling?
Bits and bobs I no longer need.
Some bits and bobs. Wow. Trading and bartering. There are two ways to buy and sell items. Trading is quick and easy, but bartering will let you haggle for the best value. Well, listen. I've got a bunch of potions that I don't really need. I'm going to be honest. Although, these potions would be nice eventually in some level of combat. The problem is, do I really want the potions? And do I really need a million torches? I don't really think so. Wait, what's the difference between this torch and that torch? What? Oh, one is burning. What does that mean? One is burning? What? Wait, why is this torch on and this torch is off? I don't get it. Whatever. We can sell a bunch of these, right? We have a bunch of items that we can sell. We can get some cooler items too. We get a lot of uncommon items. And... my god, these are rare items. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier. This may be extremely good for Shadowheart, or even for Gale, who's at the back. A Ring of Flinging gives a bonus to throwing. We get a bonus to strength. We get +1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks, which is extremely good in ring mail armor, but only Shadowheart can wear that. A chain shirt as well, which is only from Shadowheart. Actually, most of these only Shadowheart can wear. Actually, there's only one armor that I can wear, and that only reduces bludgeoning damage by 1. So maybe we don't do anything here. However, we can get a couple of weapons. A quarter staff, for instance. Gale can absorb this item's magic, destroying it? What? Wait, what? So he can create water. Well, that's kind of sick, actually. Wait. That might be really good for, like, you know, because how often, like, fire is kind of a painful circumstance to, like, deal with. Oh, there's also enchanted arrows, or well, not enchanted, but crafted arrows. Very, very. How do I say this? Like. It's not crafted. It's not enchanted. It's arrows with special effects, basically. You can use these, and then you can do special things, like spread magical darkness on impact. This, I'm assuming, causes blind. The explosion can knock people back. Spell Thief. Once per short rest, you regain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with the Spell Thief. Oh my god. Wait. Do you know what this is? Gale could actually use this very effectively. He could use a small level 1 spell, right? So let's say a spout of what is it? What's his level 1 spells? Well, any of them, right? And he could gain this back once per short. He could cast something twice, and it's good because magic in this game, though powerful, you're very limited, right? It forces you to have to also keep a weapon on hand as a backup maneuver. We do need supply packs for the camping at some point. The problem is that we're slowly running out of supply packs, and we do need a lot of these. We also need a large number of thieves' tools. There'll be a bunch of necklaces I'm willing to trade away, because I definitely don't need these. And spiked shields, which don't really give me much of anything, actually. Especially since we already have better shields, as is. We have many robes. Rapiers, robes. I'm proficient with a rapier! Hang on a minute. I'm not proficient with a scimitar. So I can only use finesse weapons. I may only use finesse weapons, but I could... I can't. I shan't not dual wield. I already have a crossbow, so I don't really need these. And Morning Stars, though they do bludgeoning damage, and though they do damage even if you miss, it's not very good compared to the True Strike Spear, which we found inside the catacombs. Now, as you all know, games like these, you have a lot of inventory management. So you're going to have to slowly go through things. Wait, what did he say? He kept on saying Redskin, and we're trying to explain to him that there's more to Redskins than there's more to the term than inside this like video game with the people with the red skin. It's a very charged term used typically against people of you know, certain descents as like a very derogative term. But I've warned him, and if it keeps going, I will have to time him out. So you know, we will have to slowly. Yeah, I thought you were saying it, but you said red people. My bad. Yes, the red people. Yes. Just you know. Be wary. Be wary. We do have a torch that's burning. I don't really know what it means by like burning. But yeah, that's why I gave you 3 chances, because I'm sure you didn't mean it, and I'm sure you didn't really know it. I was fairly certain that you didn't know the exact meaning of it. Now, what are the points of the plates and the rope? Surely you must be able to use a rope in some manner, right? Could you use a rope to climb up and down things? I feel like rope is always good to have, so let's keep it. Maybe I should sell the brain. Do you think they'll find it weird that I'm carrying a brain around? We'd at least sell one of these, one of the books, right? We have many books, actually. You slimy son of a gun. You're really going to take both books, are you? Huh? I only want to sell one of them. A bedroll. We could probably sell this too, actually. I don't really care about sleeping in beds. A quill. I don't think we need a quill. What happened to my brain pet? It died on the ship. That or we killed it. To be fair, we also killed them when we landed, so. Why do I have 5 candles? What? Wait, what? I have a skull. Wait. Skulls and bottles. A mysterious liquid is dried to the bottom of this bottle. Wait, these skulls I can sell for 6 gold? No shit. Ah, the water. See, so the water and the carafe of like water. These carafes of water and like water, they're. You don't know it until you see it, but you can actually use these in combat as well. Do you see how it says it's an action? So if there's fire, you can throw these carafes of water and put the fire out. You can also use them as far as your camp supplies in order to drink. Now a bone, you can't really use a bone. I'm just gonna sell this actually. Wait. But what if I could use a bone? What if I could use a bone? What if I could? Keep the quill. We need to figure out what to sell. Destitute clothes. Homely clothes. Where? Hello. A portrait of Fane. I don't want to lose the portrait of Fane either. Onyx topaz. A portrait of fire cup. The trader will be pleased with this offer. Barter. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Can I sell the little like brains? Oh, I forgot to put the brains back in the camp. God, I forgot to put the brains back in the camp. Darn it. We have a scroll of detect thoughts on her. Focus your mind to read the thoughts of creatures while talking to them. Give that to me. I'll deal. Well, I can't give it here, but I'll try to use that afterwards. We've got leather boots, which she already has, so we don't really need these again. She already has a shield, which we don't need. We can put the goblin scimitar away. Light crossbow, the mace we don't need. Again, scimitar, javelins and daggers and stuff. Thrown weapons we kind of need. A great club could be very useful for Lizelle, but her sword already seems kind of monstrous, so let's not even bother. Switching characters in the trade will reset your offer. You sure you want to switch? No. Thank you for telling me. I'm gonna buy some fish. Quickly get some fish. Get some acorn truffles and a treacle tart. A tart. I don't know if a tart really tastes like good. Like tarts always, because like tart is a word for like a flavor that's a pig's head baked in fine sauce and sprinkled with spices. This is an Omnian delicacy. What in God's name is that? Dude, there's no way I'm going to eat an entire pig's head. Egg tart. You know what? Fine. You changed my mind single-handedly on the idea of tarts. How about you? You have a chain shirt, which no one can use because it's the worst out of all of us. You have a short bow and a short sword, which you don't need. We have gold! Ah, the land is called Faerun. A tart is a flavor for a pig's head. Yes, see? Tart is a flavoring, and the flavoring tastes bad. We have a ray of enfeeblement and a scroll of hold person. We may be able, actually, to make good use of these things. We could get some gold here. Oh! You may have 41 gold, please. Thank you. And you. What do you have, Asterion, that you don't need? Actually, we could have a bunch of things that you don't need. You have a Needle of the Outlaw Rogue, which I think is good. A Rapier, which does damage, but I don't know if you can dual wield a Rapier with a dagger. You cannot. So you can only dual wield daggers together. So small weapons. So I'm assuming light weapons you can dual wield, and then heavy weapons like rapiers you cannot. So longbow, long sword, daggers we keep for throwing, just in case. I think throwing these is technically better in the long run, considering that it's kind of hard to use a ranged weapon, you know, for the most part if you're not skilled in it, which most of us aren't. Keep the lyre. I swear to God, if you sell the lyre, I'm going to be very mad at you. Keep the grease bottle and the glass bottle. Keep the books, because we're going to slowly add some books to a camp. Get the money. We are going to buy some thieves' tools. You may notice that I have no more thieves. Well, I have 6 thieves' tools, but no trap disarm toolkits. All of them, which cost, oh my god, they cost 315. What about healing potions? Oh my god. Okay, well, this might be impossible to get then. Oh boy, this is really bad then. How many traps are we going to come across? Not too many, I'm assuming, so we only really need 1. However, how do I grab just 1? How do I grab just 1? I see. You hold shift, you drag. So wait, but it only costs 63. It only costs 63. This guy's running a loss. This guy doesn't know a damn thing about economics. Hand it over. All of it. The trader will be pleased with this offer. Well, what if I give him none? Unhappy about this offer. Well, who cares about happiness? Whatever. Fine. Take it. We need all of these anyways. Now we have a lot of potions. We have a lot of things that we can have. And we could get a couple of more scrolls of like rays and, you know, stuff like that. Expeditious Retreat. Gain a dash immediately and as a bonus action on each of your turns until spell ends? Wait. This is a really good spell. Because dash gives you bonus move speed across the entire fight. We could use this and somebody could learn this, actually. I will gladly take this.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Sylvanas, guide your path. You are probably going to be dead. Be careful near traders' watchful eyes. Their attitude towards you affect the price of their stock. I really wish they told me about that before I did all of that. Let's sort by type. Okay? Now, we have a couple things. Spell Thief, I think, should go to Gale. He has now some way of using... he has some new weapon that he can kind of like use now. And he can try to regain some spell slots. Because the ranged weapon, I'm going to be honest, he sucks with a bow. Okay? The daggers go to Astarion. He can throw a bunch of daggers. And the javelins go over to Shadowheart. She's going to be throwing those javelins with all the weight and the heft from her big meaty arms. She is going to absolutely demolish people because she is actually kind of godly. She has 13 strength. She's very wise, but she has 13 strength. Do you understand how good that is? I have 8 strength by comparison, okay? She can absolutely demolish someone with a single thrown javelin. We've all leveled up as well, so there's a couple things that we can do here as well. We need to now equip these people. One with the weave, yes. Let's keep on speaking. Now, he's not proficient with martial weapons or longbows, right? But that's fine. It doesn't really matter if you're not proficient. It matters that you use it. I really should put these brains back inside the camp. Now everyone's holding like a bunch of brains. I don't really know what to... I don't really know how to convince people that I didn't kill them.
Salutations.
Gale can learn the Expeditious Retreat spell. This is a very, very good spell. Expeditious Retreat, it gives us a lot of power. We're going to keep every scroll that we can have, but for the most part, we're going to trade most of them in order to gain as much...
Watch your back.
I'm sorry, not them, but like learn the spells as much as we can so that we have as much options as we have in the world. That Expeditious Retreat is one that I'm going to slot in once Gale can have an opportunity to change his spells. He has chosen to be an arcane trickster, okay? I'm not going to change his subclass because I think I want to play towards their sort of like given roles, right? Because their personality, their backstory seems to have made these characters want to be a certain kind of person, right? So, he has chosen to become an arcane trickster. What does that give you? Well, he's 24 health, which is much stronger. He's a level 1 spell slot. Actually, he's a level 1 spell slot. Oh my god, give the bow to him. Gale gets nothing. He has a mage hand, Legerdman. What? When you cast Mage Hand, the special hand is invisible? Yo! Wait! Do you know what this is? Arcane Tricksters, they gain a cantrip of Mage Hand. Their Mage Hand is invisible. He is an Arcane Thief. He can steal things with an invisible hand. Oh my god! We've gained 2 cantrips, of which we can have anything. And cantrips, as we know, are free spells. We can keep reusing them over and over and over. Minor Illusion is kind of helpful in the fact that we can force them to look away, then he can hide. But it's not that great overall. We could use Shocking Grasp. The target cannot use reactions. Might be the best option. Because when you're close to someone, you're being threatened, right? A reaction is when they strike you as you move away. You ideally want to freeze them so that you can move away and hide. Bone Chill, I think, is also disgustingly good. Because look at what it gives. Prevents the target from healing until your next turn. So until his turn comes back, they can't heal. As a cantrip, at melee range, that's really, really good, considering that he will always be in melee range to threaten any enemy there. The problem is, we would now have to choose, do you go with Bone Chill as a melee action and Shocking Grasp, or do you go with, a stealth attack? It's very hard choices here. We may instead, Shocking Grasp I think is good, but we may actually instead go for a True Strike. Gives him an advantage on his next attack roll, which we can use before we stealth, and we walk up and we slash someone. We do spells as well. Many, many spells. We have a blind, blinding creatures up to 33 combined hit points. We can charm someone, which you already know. We can disguise self, which I don't really think we need because I can disguise myself. But however, asleep may be very, very handy to have for 2 turns. However, Tasha's Laughter may also be extremely good, but it requires concentration. So when a spell requires concentration, if this person gets hit, they lose, it immediately stops the spell, which is very, very bad. We could go for Charm Person, but I'm the Rizzler. I don't want my job to be taken. So we're going to try to go for Sleep instead. It's good CC, gives us something. And if we're going to have to, we might as well go with a Blind as well. Makes him very, very strong in melee. Gives him a bit more tools to counter with. Oh my god. We have an expanded spell slot as well. We can choose 1 wizard spell. So these were the spells that he already knew. And you can choose to learn 1 new one from any sort of wizarding spell. This is extremely good. It may be worth it to get False Life or something, or Expeditious Retreat. Then we have 2 people with Expeditious Retreat. Now this is extremely good because it allows us to dash immediately and as a bonus action on each of my turns until the spell ends. It requires concentration, but that's not that bad. It's a pretty good move overall. It counts as a bonus action too, so you get to keep on using it. However, there is also Long Strider and Enhanced Sleep, but these require an entire action, but they don't require any concentration. We do have a reaction as well, an Abjuration spell, Shield. When you're about to be hit by an enemy, increase your armor class by 5. You take no damage from Magic Missile. This might be the best option, actually, to keep him alive. He's going to be up close most of the time. If they do find him, we at least have an option to keep him alive. Now, who levels up again? Shadowheart. Let's see what Shadowheart can do. She's already a strength monster. I'm curious what her subclass will be at this point. She doesn't get to choose. I guess she doesn't get like a subclass yet, although she does have a sub-discipline. She is a she does believe in the greater deity of Dr. Shard. She's much tankier, gets 1 and 2 spell slots, and now gets to learn a level 2 spell. Heal your allies, increase the hit point maximum by 5 hit points. That seems absurd. What? She gets blindness, she gets calm emotions, humanoids can't be charmed, frightened, or become enraged. His enhance ability, which gains an advantage on ability checks with a chosen ability. She can hold a person still, but this requires concentration, and attacks from within 3 meters are always critical hits. This might be disgustingly good. Prayer of Healing, heal all allies you can see, might be even better, considering that she will always have someone like there. She has so much strength, make her a damage dealer. I am thinking about that, but she has wisdom as well. She's actually very, very high wisdom. She is technically a cleric first, and she's the only one with real healing spells, so it might be better to actually have her be a thing. But she can summon a spiritual weapon. Now, let's change some of her spells up. I didn't like her existing spell slots. I thought they were fairly poor in terms of what she had. And I think it's better overall to give her some more, let's say, healing spells overall. Prayer of Healing, I think, is extremely good. And being able to cure from disease, poison, paralysis, and blindness is also really good. Aid is extremely powerful when combined with Prayer of Healing. If you aid first and then Prayer of Healing, everyone has effectively plus 10 health. Summoning a spiritual weapon seems absurdly good. Then, a Shield of Faith is extremely good for a level 1 spell slot. Now, level 2 spell slots, you don't really have many of them. You only really cast 1 of these spells. I think in total she has, 1 level 2 spell slot. So she won't be able to cast too many Like, we basically have to choose right now. Do you go for aid or do you go for prayer of healing, right? So it's whichever one can we see. Like, if everyone's in range, you do prayer of healing. Otherwise, you have to do aid. But at least having the option is nice. But now we need some more level 1 spells. So, for instance, I really do think curing wounds is extremely good. Inflicting damage with her, while it's nice, I don't think it's super, super good considering what she does. Let's see. We could also give her the ability to cause Bane on people, lowering the chance of them actually landing attack and saving throws. So I think this is probably the best option that we have for her. She's much more of a support-based role. How about you, Grukol? Me? What about me? What do I get to choose? I have choices. I have chosen the College of Lore. Well, my character has chosen it, but I don't choose it. I want to choose something better. Why would I want to choose the College of Lore? That seems kind of awful. What? I don't really care about, what happens in terms of, like, the world around me. The lore is useless. I want power. I want to riz people up. Bard Standard. No. We are going to choose a different one. We also get quite a bit of health, from 13 to 18. We also get level 2 spell slots. Two level 2 spell slots and 1 level 1 spell slot. We have a bunch of skills as well. I don't know why we're able to... Wait. As the main character, we can change our skills. Well, I don't want deception. I want to persuade people. I want to perform. Perform and persuade. Though, to be fair, I don't really know if I want to necessarily perform. I've never seen perform be useful. But I don't really want to intimidate or deceive people. I'll leave that to Asterion, and I'll leave that to Asterion. He's the one who's going to do both. So we have Sleight of Hand, Arcana, Intimidation. This is really, really good. +4. We are getting less and less athletic every single time, and I don't know why. Otherwise, or maybe that's just a current like stat. We now choose a subclass. There are 3 colleges, 3 Bards colleges. There's a College of Lore. You pursue beauty and truth, collecting knowledge from scholarly tomes to peasants' tales, and use your gifts to hold both audiences and enemies spellbound. And as a feature, we gain proficiency in Arcana, Intimidation, and Sleight of Hand. So we're good at stealing, we're good at making people scared of us, and we're good at understanding the world around us. We also get cutting words. I can use my wit to distract a creature and sap its confidence. That seems insane. I can talk. I can ruin I can ruin a person's confidence in the middle of combat? No, College of Valor. You wander the land to witness and relate the deeds of the mighty, keeping alive the memory of the heroes of the past, inspiring heroes of the future. As an action, I get combat inspiration, which I already have. Wait, no, it's different from Bardic Inspiration. I have Bardic Inspiration. Combat Inspiration increases our ability to fight instead, as a bonus action. This may be extremely good, considering that combat is kind of our weak point right now. There's also the College of Swords. A highly trained and skilled warrior, you use your prowess with words and weapons to fight and entertain in equal measure. I may get slashing flourishes, defensive flourishes, as full actions. I can attack up to 2 enemies at once. I can attack defensively, increase my armor class by 4 if hit. Oh my god! I can teleport to the target and attack them! What? Wait. Oh my god. I am from the College of Swords. I am Zoro. Holy moly. This is amazing. We still get at least 1 spell slot, because Bards... I don't know, I don't remember the like full reason why, but you do get like the ability to know some level of spellish. Cloud of Daggers I think is extremely good if I can throw them into it as well. But let's see what our options are. We have a bunch of options. We have a couple of bonus options here as well, Featherfall and Healing Word and stuff, which might be really good for me, just personally. We do have See Invisibility and Phantom Transform and Shatter. Them just all nearby creatures and objects. Creatures made of inorganic materials such as stone have a disadvantage on the saving throw. We have a long stride, increase by movement speed. We have Knock. Unlock an object that is held shut by a mundane lock, so it's a very weak lock picking spell. I can hold a person still for my own attack, but again, if I hold a person because it's an action, I can't attack after. I can only use a weak bonus action attack, which is almost always weaker. Whereas if I'm putting up a Cloud of Daggers, may always be useful. However, I think playing into the Bard, I may want to encourage my allies, calm their emotions, make sure that they're willing and able to continue fighting. We now choose our fighting style. We can choose to be a duelist, so when I'm wielding a melee weapon that's not two-handed or versatile in one hand, and no weapon in the other, I deal an additional 2 damage with that weapon. So if I one-hand a rapier, for instance, it is not a two-handed and is not versatile, This is compared to a dagger, which is versatile and light. And this is compared to a great club or a great sword, which is two-handed. That rapier, instead of doing 2 to 7 damage, now does 4 to 9 damage. 4 to 9. That is a disgusting buff. Or it can get two-handed weapon fighting. Sorry. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. Ability modifiers being, buffs from like combat inspiration and stuff. And ability modifiers can be like, is it like how likely you are to like hit effectively? Here, you can see it. This is also, I think you get this from certain stats as well. I think you get it from not dexterity. One of these stats I think gives ability modifiers as well, but I forget how. But I think 2 weapon fighting is extremely good for me. Dueling I think is difficult to pull off using a single rapier, for instance. 2 weapon fighting I think gives you much more flexibility. And do you use your bonus action to play some music, or do you use your bonus action to stab someone? However, think about it. I have bonus riz if I can duel someone, right? It's like back then. Do you wanted someone's hand in like marriage? You had to duel their father and slay them. We're going dueling. I am the Rizzler. Holy shit. All right. Look at that. 5 to 12 damage on a rapier. Do you know how good that is? Listen, her spear does 2 to 7 damage. It's a versatile weapon. His quarterstaff, 0 to 7. His 2 daggers, 4 to 7, 1 to 4. What's that? 5 to 8 total. What's me? 5 to 12 total, baby. And it's piercing. It cuts through a lot of different normal armor types. I'm a monster. See, guys, being a bard is all about the late game. Early, sure, all you can do is play a little ditty on your stupid lute or your lyre, like a little upbeat bard dance. But later is when you really start to fall into becoming the most broken class of all time. You can stab someone, duel them down, take someone's hand in marriage, and then at the same time leave and be regaled in the legends and the histories of these towns. That is the life of a bard. Let's read the Viz plaque.
Is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
I love being a bard. Why did he gave me a coin? What? Yo, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could play music and they would give you money. The power. Give you money, come on. Oh, I play one song for you and you no longer care. Is that it? You know what's funny? If you're bad at performance, right? Do you think they would throw like food at you, like a tomato to your face? Probably, right? Probably. Now let's see who's here. Icarin, are you the leader of this camp? Who's the leader? Roland. Who's Roland? Roland, I need to tell you about someone who has died. And also, I need to open this like backpack because this doesn't count as stealing. Thanks for your potatoes. 1 foot, 2 foot, well met, will meet. Recruitment poster. What's this? Remember, if an item is in red, you would steal it.
I am not
No helping it. We're exposed to him. Toss a coin to your bard. Exactly. Witcher, never heard of them. Toss a coin to your bard. There's a lot of things in this town, actually. There's somebody training here as well. And Will is the one training, the guy who jumped down from the high heavens. AKA the cliff. He jumped down from the high heavens, AKA the cliff, and was doing some stuff. You have a bunch of hungry oxes, bored oxes, and a strange ox. That's a weird ox. Torin.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Listen, you seem a bit stressed. Let me calm you down. Let me do a rousing battle champ.
What's that?
Wait, why are the oxes also interested? Wait, why is everyone interested? Everyone's interested. I failed a performance. I failed my performance. Know any Volo tunes? I do. How have you ever heard of the Bard's Dance? God, this is a tough crowd. This is a really tough crowd. What's in your haystack? A pouch. What's in the pouch? Somebody knows this, by the way. What are my party members? Oh, steal it. They won't know. Let's talk. Wait, I can talk to animals. Nah. I can talk to animals. Come now. Tell me your secrets. You want to eat an apple?
Be gone. I am hungry.
You want food? I can give you food. Bored ox.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or ox?
Another one? What am I under there then? What are you talking about?
The keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need.
Oh my god.
They become birds to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
And I found it. I found some of the shiny bits. Shiny bits? The tieflings put something in your hay?
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Thank you for telling me that the hiding things. I will always go through every single thing. Now, do you think...
Seems a little too interested in me.
See, the ox seemed a little too interested. I was just gonna say, right? You know, like Zeus became like an ox, the fucking ox, and then like some of the kid became an ox. Like that's the whole story of the like Minotaur, right? The Minotaur came to life because somebody fucked an ox and like became the ox, right? I bet you this is a druid who's trying to mate with one of these like oxen. You sicko.
I have no more to say. Even old hay tastes better than your idle chatter.
Fine, my apologies. Jeez, oxen. You're lucky I don't turn you into a hamburger right now. You, strange one. You must be a person in hiding.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
There's something strange about this ox. What is it? Give me everything. All the bonuses. Fuck. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. I should have made Shadowheart do it. Or like Gale or something. Because one of them had it. I'm so stupid. Use inspiration. Yes. Roll again. I will gladly use my inspiration for this. I need to know what is with this like ox. Something strange about this ox. Tell me your secrets.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
What are you? There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No. You are incapable.
But I am a persuasive fellow. I am of the Bard's College, the College of Swords. Come on, old chap, I'm a devil for gossip. And gossip to me you shall. Animal friendship. No, maybe not use this, actually. I don't really need it. Like, there's no way that I fail this. But you know what? I might as well. Yeah, I might as well. I might as well. Right? Use a level 1 spell slot. We get two a dice roll. Just in case. Well, that was awful. We barely passed by charisma alone.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods.
Ah.
Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Move.
That's not what the oxen say. So this ox is trying to escape. Yeah, it's trying to escape to Baldur's Gate. We could kill the ox right now. But let's just make sure that we're not going to kill a druid by accident. Remember, could be a druid in hiding. You never really know. Let's see what there's. The tongs, a couple of ropes. Travel worn chest. Is it illegal to open this? Probably, right? So Asterion, look pretty, look sharp. Look sharp, Asterion.
Don't take your eyes off my hand.
Use your hand. How about your hand? Your hand must be good at it. And it should be able to. Amazing. The hand is invisible. By the way, the hand is absolutely invisible. It can't be seen. So Asterion can bring it over. This is a busted combo. Asterion is broken. My god, is he good. How is he so good, actually? I need to jump over there. Into that corner. Or the hand needs to pull it over. It's kind of busted for Asterion to like have this. Now that I really think about it. He seems very, very strong. As like a thief in like general. A thief in the night. Okay, maybe it needs to be closer actually. Over here, because it kind of blocks vision, kind of.
Very, very quiet.
Very, very quiet. Lockpick, please. Asterion, there's no way that you failed us. You've gloves of power, you've dexterity, and you are a sleight of hand monster. +8 with thieves' tools. There's no way that you failed us. If you fail it, I'm going to replace you with Lysel. Think about that. Do you really want to be replaced with Lysel? Wait, a bardic inspiration. This is a class action. This is not something that you lose until like you can keep recasting this. This is fine to use actually. Let me inspire you. You are absolutely useless to me. My inspiration will not save you. You're... How? How did you do it? How did you fail this? Try again. Same deal. Thank you. My god. What's the point of you being a sleight of hand expert if you can't even open a stupid chest? Huh? Open it. Some gold.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, I did all that for 2 gold. Okay, whatever. Let me go down here. Talk to the child.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Turn around. No, are you alright? Or turn around to see what he's looking at. Are you alright? Grunt.
He's still staring right past you.
Turn around to see what he's looking
You
at.
see nothing out of the ordinary.
He stole
When you
something from me.
turn back, there's no trace of the child.
God damn, he stole something from me. I should have let... Okay, I need to remember to use certain characters to, like, talk to people. Like Asterion or something. Because that child's gone now. I bet you he's, like, hiding behind her. I bet you. Alright, party, come. Everyone come with me. Let's talk.
Children, look who's here.
Me? Will.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
Kill the child. Slay the child.
Not bad. Again.
This kid sucks at killing.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Wow. Very kind. 3. It's good advice, child. You do well to listen. Did you even read the option? I guarantee you tossed out 3 thinking that it would be good. Because I know that you would pick 4 if you could. See, Floral TT chose 4. I was looking at it too. Enough sniveling, child. Your enemies will not be swayed by tears. Sway Steph? Affirm your choice. Affirm your choice right now, Sway Steph. Are you a 3? Are you a 4? Are you a 2? Or are you a 1? Reaffirm your choice. You're a 5. Leave? Okay, we're not leaving, guys. Okay, imagine if the option to leave never exists, okay? We must live with the consequences of our actions, and we need to look for as many consequences as we can, because that's called comedy, right? Comedy is the consequences of the tragics. So, we're going to go with either 3 or 4. Right? Do you want to be a 3er or do you want to be a 4? I need to get the dice roll thing up on screen for when we really can't decide as like a group, right? If there's like absolute chaos, we need like dice rolls ready. Let me just figure out. Why did you put a smiley face? that's not a vote. No, guys. Okay, no smiley faces. Everyone reaffirm your choices. Everyone vote. Okay. How do we handle this child's feelings, their precious heart? Do 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 do. Not my problem. 5. Leave. Okay, I'm overruling all of you. Enough sniveling, child. Your enemies will not be swayed by tears. But I shouldn't do that. Will, I want to get on his good side, and I don't want to interrupt him either. Right? Will is a very nice and kind person. It seems like he really wants to try to help. It's good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become...
You have a mind worm.
You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus.
Avernus?
Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Oh my god.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
And you were in hell. Avernus is the first circle of the 9 circles of hell. What were you doing fighting in Avernus? Mind you, we didn't land on Avernus. Think about this. We were on the ship above Avernus. Why was he there on the first circle of hell on Avernus, fighting on the ground, fighting something with a great bloodied great axe? Try to overrule me, just go back to my original answer, Tisk. Look, I wanted that answer in the first place, but I have to add drama, okay? I need all of you to agree with me, right? It's like asking someone, hey, does this like do I look good? You know what I mean? You want them to say yes. You don't want them to say no. You give them choice so that they feel like they're participating. But really, you have the answer in your mind. If they don't give you the right answer, you leave them. Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid. Or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor.
Rancor.
She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living.
War devil?
Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli.
In my history.
A devil's advocate.
Advocate.
A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Champion? Blood war? Hang on. How do you know that I don't? How do you know that I haven't sprouted a tentacle? I've got to find one in my briefs right now. A penis D, my good man. That's how I know that Will has chosen default penis or penis ABC. Okay, he's not a penis D haver. He's a penis ABCer. What are you doing trying to fight a blood war champion? I don't even know what a blood war is. Who is she? Hunting in the Hell's Dangerous Territory. Cavorting with devils, I see. You should consider better company. A devil's advocate. Do you think she'll bring the blood war to Faerun? Who is she?
Her name is Karlach.
Karlach.
An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
Ah, so that's a fake
I
out.
tracked her through the Hells to the Mind Flayer ship. But the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now,
what?
preying on the innocent. I don't kill her. She'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Holy shit, this guy's badass. Do you understand what he's saying? Do you have any idea what he's saying? Right? He wasn't even kidnapped on the ship. He wasn't in Baldur's Gate when it went down. He may not even be Baldur. But you know what he is? He's the Van Helsing of Faerun. He decided his entire life's mission was to slay the devil. He literally said, I went to the first circle of hell to slay a champion, a warrior champion of the devils, from the Great Blood War, a war that I don't even have knowledge of because I have no arcana. And he said that I happened to follow her onto the ship, and then I happened to be infected. But really, I was there to slay a demon. This guy's a badass. This guy, he has no reason to help us. I need to help him. Let's join forces. I'll help you cast this devil back into the hells.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up.
Head to my camp?
When the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long.
1. Exactly. 1. We have no proof of my tentacles. Take that back. I have a mean tentacle. I can't show you because I'll get banned instantly, but I have a mean tentacle. Go to my camp and wait for me, and when dawn breaks, we'll slay a demon.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Of course. Why? Okay, so you're just gonna leave these children till I die? Is that what you're gonna do? That's what you're gonna do. Hey, child, Umi, how you doing, Umi?
Oh, right. Go for the heart.
No, not me, not me. Good. Do not. I swear to God, if you attack me, child, I will slaughter you. ID.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
ID's dying first. At dawn, you'll show him your tentacle. Will, my good man, I've already sprouted a tentacle. They call this one a penis D in my tongue. Gan.
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
My child in Christ, you're missing an eyeball. I don't. You couldn't even take out a blind person.
You're an idiot.
You, Gwix.
And again. Step, parry, strike. Damn it! Sorry. I've never seen your face is. Well, I should get back to it.
My face is what? What? You got something against half orcs, buddy? Huh? Interesting technique. Having some trouble? You'd better surrender. That target's a far better fighter, or you yelp like a frightened dog because of my face.
No offense meant. I was just surprised. Concentrating on this blasted target. I need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword.
You know what's funny to think about? I actually had the opportunity to like wield like a sword once. Not in like real combat or anything, but it was a part of like some like class thing. I've used Kendall. I've like done very small amounts of Kendall before, and my brother used to have like those like Kendall striking swords as well. It's like the wooden ones, right? I've also had a chance to wield a real sword. There's two. It was like the long like blades that they used to use in like ancient China. My brother just like brought it home, and like an actual like a broadsword once as well. They're very, very heavy, but I always wondered if they're not that hard to swing or stab with, realistically, right? The weight of the blade mostly does it for you. You just need to know momentum when you swing. You can kind of practice it at like home. If you have like a long stick or something, just try to swing it, right? If you try to swing it, and you try to put your arms forward and try to use the bottom half of it to like swing, what ends up happening is it won't actually put any impact on the end. You have to swing it like you're swinging around like a sling almost. You have to counterbalance the weight and let the weight of the sword cut through things. It's actually very similar to cutting like food in general. When you do like food like prep, you use the weight of the blade to push down on like things. You actually like. It's a very different way of like doing things. It's very different from say using like a screwdriver where you're the one pushing it in and your force is directly related to what happens. In this case, you're using the force of the thing itself. It's very fascinating to me that some people in like fantasy worlds can't use a sword. I feel like everybody could use a sword to some level of extent. They just have to get a feel for the weight of it, and they just have to go right into it. I'm gonna tell you right now too, a stab is way easier than a swing though. So he needs to practice his stabbing here. Now we have athletics, of which I have none. My strength is useless. I can demonstrate a swing, showing him the fluidity of the movement he lacks. He may laugh at me. I may also put on a half-orc performance. Show him how to coil his shoulder muscles into a more intimidating stance before striking. I also try to look into his mind, detect his thoughts with my wisdom and my jack-of-all-trades. I also just tell him to try hitting the target. I am a half-orc bard. Let's play into who I am. This is how you coil your shoulder muscles. Look. 4. Detect thoughts, read his thoughts. Listen, I'm overruling you. I didn't even ask. Who asked for your input? Friends, it's an enchantment cantrip, so we might as well. Let's go. Put that. Bam. 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 Bam.
Like this, you mean? Step, strike. Yes! You really know what you're doing.
Indeed I am.
This by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
You know what's crazy to me is that sword is so tiny. I feel like even a child could probably swing it well, right? Although it kind of does make sense. You see people like lift things off the floor and they don't use their legs. They use their back or their arms, like really stupid people. Or like when they climb like trees and stuff, you tend to see people like when they first start, they use their arms. Like they can't make the connection that your legs are the strongest muscle. Your legs are keeping your entire body up, right? Just use your legs. If you put all of your force and like weight into your hips and your legs, you'll have a much better time and just use your upper body to guide the thing instead of necessarily putting force into the thing. But that's for like smaller weapons. One last thing. Don't shout out your moves like that. Spoil surprise for your foe. Or keep training. In time, you'll make short work of any goblins. Do I give him advice, or do I give him comfort? Well, I'm not a man of comfort. I'm a man of pragmatism, of pragmatics, of, you know what I mean? I know someone who benches more than he squats. Really? I think we all know someone who benches more than he squats. Upper body, so strong. Upper body, too strong. I bet he walks on his hands. One last thing. Don't shout out your moves like that. Spoils the surprise for your foes.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Must be stick thing. Keep training. In time, you'll make short work of any goblins.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin.
Vermin.
But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Wait. So the tieflings are not necessarily with the druids. That line implies a lot. There's the implications. The implication is that the druids are not necessarily in bed with the tieflings, right? They seem to have just come to the camp, maybe in a cooperative sort of mood, but they weren't here in the first place. This grove belongs to them. A battle axe? Yo. This is not a two-hander, is it? What if I give this to Gale?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
2 to 11 damage versus a True Strike. Now, True Strike is pretty annoying. Oh, but she's not proficient with martial weapons or battle axes. This is really a Lizelle weapon, so and I don't want to hold it. I'm already holding too much. We do have a metallic glove, which gives us strength saving throws, which that might be good on me because, to be honest with you, I have no saving throws whatsoever. It is medium armor though, which is far too heavy for me, and actually may be better on her. Shadowheart, who has way more strength than I do.
The waiting's getting to me.
Who else is here? Who else is here that I haven't talked to? Ah, yes, Asherak.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well.
I'm a half-orc.
A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
The kids look so happy. Like, way too happy. They're just children. Why are you teaching them to fight? Soak the battlefield with blood. Do not resist death, but embrace it. That's going to terrify the kids. Be strong and watch over your kid and trust there's victory. That's the one that's really going to inspire a child to want to live. Or, bad news, kids. You're all going to die. God, all of them seem... 4. 4. Like, your vote has been cast. It's going to be 4. But first, why are you training the kids to fight?
It's that, or teach them to beg for their lives.
Quiet.
The
Say it quietly.
will chase us to Baldur's Gate, and these kids know it.
Quietly. Say that quietly.
A warrior like you could lift their spirits.
Wow. Interesting. 2. See, Rydex is a person of pragmatism. They want to make sure that the kids aren't too terrified. But let's deal with this first. I guess side option first. I'll lift their spirits or wipe out the whole camp of goblins myself, or you're just going to get them killed, probably by each other. 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. I'm a narcissist. I'll cut them down myself, children.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Noise. Wait. Let me tell them a story.
Look at them beaming. You did that.
Wow. You know what? That was good. Hey, you know what? I feel better about myself. Even though I hate kids, I feel good when my kids are like happy. You know? It's a sign that the world is doing okay. What's in these crates? Grapes? Dark rum? A cup? Wait, do I think if I perform for the kids, would they give me money? Come, toss a coin to your bard. Wait, Shadowheart, what are you doing here?
What now?
I'm the main character. Come here. Toss a coin to your bard, please. Haha! Performance successful. Hand me money now. Throw coins at me now. If it hits me, it's fine. I don't mind if the coins hit me. You can pelt me as much as you want, as long as it's gold, okay? I'd pay you, but that was priceless. I'm going to kill you, Octa. Octa, you absolutely... You're disgusting. You wouldn't even tip a busker on the street. Terrible. Now, I'll be back. I have to get some water anyway, so I'll leave you with... Hey, why stop? Hey, go back. Put the music back on. I'm gonna get some water really quick. 2 seconds. They're throwing coins at me! Yo, they threw coins at me! Jabasted. Dino dance. Listen, just listen to the music. I'll be right back. That was possibly the worst intro to a song I've ever heard in my entire life. There's this one style of jazz actually. It's widely regarded as one of the worst styles of jazz ever made. People call it the jazz that never should have been or something. It's like, because there's like jazz, okay? There's old school jazz. There's Dizzy Gillespie. There's some really great hits there. And then you have this style of like jazz, where you play the same note over and over and over. You don't even change the pitch for the tune. You don't even change the timing. It's just the same note over and over and over for like 3 whole sheets of music. This is the worst music I've ever seen in my entire life. I played the same note, and I barely even had a chorus to it. Disgusting. Let me pick up all these coins now. Let me prostrate myself on the floor for these little coins. 1 gold coin. Why? How do these children have coins? Wait. How do these children have gold? That was the worst song I've ever seen in my entire life. And that is the lowest level of jazz that it could be. Now then, let's see what's inside all of these. And somebody's in this building too. Shabby wooden doors. Locked. And there's a person.
Bloody things to happen.
Panderma. She's paralyzed. Wait, why is she paralyzed? Hang on. The Annals of Baldur's Gate. Somebody's paralyzed in here. Hang on. Look. Look carefully at the map. There's a back way in. A bit of a doorway inside, actually, but it's closed off. See that? It's completely blocked off. And there's a weird blue sort of statue there as well. I may not be able to jump in either because there's a rooftop in the way. How do I get inside? No one's looking. So, Asterion. Look pretty. Look pretty. Look sharp, Asterion. Let's go. I need you to go inside. Have some inspiration. Thank you, Asterion, for never failing me ever again after that first time. You catastrophically failed me the first time. It was so bad that it wasn't even worth it. Get us in here. Why is she paralyzed? No one saw. Hey, are you alright?
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
I'm just looking around, study her face, try to read her emotions. Don't worry, I'm here to help. I'm afraid I can't. I've been placed in charge of this area. Or hush, girl, another word, or I'll snap your neck. 5? You wanna snap her neck? Alright, fine. You know what? Fine. Here. You are the only person whose choice that I've never chosen, because you're the only person that I don't trust. So fine. Hush, girl. Another word and I'll snap your neck. Sorry, I mean 6. Fuck! What did you do? What do you mean? I should have never trusted you. 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 That's why I don't trust you, ever. Why would you do this to me? Now I'm intimidating this poor woman. Oh god, she's gonna hate me. Oh no. Why did I trust you? She's gonna hate me. Why did I trust you? The one time I trusted you, you bamboozled me. Hush.
Things to happen. I won't say anything. Just don't hurt me, please.
Why? Are you alright? Why are you paralyzed? What happened? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Don't waste a step. Time to press ahead.
Well, that was a funny. That was the greatest debate of all time. Good job, Sway Stuff. You actually boomed me there. You actually boomed me. Now she won't even talk to me and I can't help her. I feel bad now. Edamas.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap.
Thank you, thank you.
Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Edamas? What do you mean, grab what you can?
Right.
Is anybody gonna help this poor woman inside it? She's like dying. Get in and stay quiet. I need to somehow make her like calm down. I need to make her calm down. Does anybody have a way to calm down? Charm this person. No. Or somebody did have a way to calm someone down. Was it you? No. Who is calm? Who is calm person? Not charm person, calm person. Do you have calm person? Does anybody have calm person? Not charm person, not shank person, not stab person, calm person. Does anybody know how to calm a person down? You know what? She's afraid of me, right? She's afraid of who I am. But what if I'm not who I am? What if I'm somebody different? What if I... Oh, wait. I can calm her, actually. Also, how do I see my spells? There we go. Speak with animals. She's not she's not an animal, guys. She's a human being. Should have attacked her while you could. Guys, she's in need. She needs help. She needs help. I'm going to help her. I'm not going to hurt her.
I won't say anything. Just
She's not a human
hurt
either.
me, please.
True. She is not a human. But she's not an animal. Maybe there's a way to like free her from her paralysis, right? Do I have any way to help her to cure her ailment? I do remember I had something, no, to aid her, to undo effects. But perhaps it was onto something else. Perhaps it was one of the things I could have slotted, but I never did. Arcane recovery, mage hand, charm person. Keep your distance, darling. Ugh, whatever. I'll save you later. I shouldn't have threatened her. Okay, you know what? Okay, guys. Okay, I'm a bard. I refuse to threaten from now on. It feels bad. I genuinely cannot do it. I can't do it.
How long
Zoru?
have you got before the goblins come?
I don't know. That's a weird thing to say. Wait, journal updates. Wait, I have journal updates. Wait, holy shit. There's a crafting menu. Wait. Everyone, calm down. Okay, don't panic. But there's a crafting menu. Wow.
Die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place.
Gonna need!
Never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Okay, I need to talk to like a bunch of people here. There's tons of people I can talk to. Damon, the trader.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to
You're
replace
welcome.
any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
What? Okay, what is Elturel? And you look like a human who's cosplaying a tiefling. Are you aware of that? That forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus.
What do you
These
mean
days,
fell into
my
Avernus?
talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas,
Wait, what?
My offerings are far more humble these days.
Hang on. What is the backstory of the tieflings? Wait. So I know we call the tieflings like devils, right? And like we just do it as like a joke, but like, are they actually from hell? Remember, before Elturel fell into the first circle of Avernus, Avernus being the first of the 9 circles of hell, where the demons await. Your land doesn't just fall into it. Your land must have been taken over by it because it is in close proximity. What does he mean?
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
We're learning a lot about sort of the backstory of the people of these lands, right? Remember, from a casual perspective, right? My character was basically isekai'd into Baldur's Gate and then kidnapped right onto a Nautiloid. We have no clue really what's going on. All we really know is that there's a bunch of things going on. There's a bunch of people who live in these worlds, and my god, is their world kind of messed up. Now this guy sells a bunch of good items for cheap, too, mind you, for very, very cheap. That one's handsome. Yes, he really gives off Elvision vibes. Ooh, short bow. The short bow is pretty good, actually. In fact, all of these have different enchantments as well. Look, Hunter's Mark, a level 1 divination spell. You have a Hunter's Mark. I can mark a creature. A weapon enchantment being, I think, something that you get to use. Like I'm pretty sure that like it gives you this to use, and it gets a bonus stat as well. Monstrosity type monsters. This bow is also better against them. And what's Hunter's Mark? My creature is required to deal an additional piercing damage whenever you hit it with a weapon attack. That seems disgustingly good for raw damage. There's an arrow of ill matter, right? A single one-time use arrow that does a lot of damage and prevents them from healing. So your usual casual arrows. You have spear and bows and stuff plus ones. But the short bow is really probably the best one there is. Better than my +2 passive. And well, probably, yeah. But I think this is actually better on not me, realistically. My crossbow is technically the most accurate weapon that I have. I don't really want to try risking anything but the crossbow. We'll try to give as much gold as we can. Then we're going to give an onyx over. You're going a hard bargain, my good man. A hard bargain. But the short bow is definitely worth it. I'm better with a crossbow anyways because you have to deal less effort to use a crossbow well, right? That's like the main deal with the crossbow. It's much easier to use overall. And marking someone, I'm not, again, as a bard, I'm not really up there in fights in the early bits, at least. I'm mostly buffing people. But the problem is now we have two really good bows. So we need to think about what we're going to use here. My sort of hesitancy at the moment is that Asterion now has spell slots. His spells are decently good for doing some level of work, but he doesn't really need them, right? He doesn't really need his spells very often. His spells are very much sort of like, in the moment he needs something important, but he doesn't really need to use them often. It's not very important for him to have spells, right? They're very good emergency moves. Gale, for instance, though, needs spells very often, but he's not very good with, you know, martial weapons, which a bow is. So even if he lands a critical hit, which is going to be impossible with the Spell Thief, okay, considering that he is very inefficient with it, you know, it's the one thing that makes him very useful. Like he's useful with spells. I just need to deal some damage, but this is actually better on Asterion because he has double daggers. He's the dual wielder. Remember, Hunter's Mark increases your damage when you deal any kind of attack with any weapon attack. Your offhand counts as a weapon attack, so you deal bonus damage twice with a dual wielding build. It's all very hard choices here. Very hard choices. Realistically, actually, this bow could probably build her. She's not proficient with martial weapons, but she has technically more worth it spells. And he at least can use this if it ever runs out, and he can at least, you know, try and do some level of range damage. No, but she's always going to be at the front anyways. No. Okay, we keep Spell Thief on to Gale. That bow is useless? I'm convinced. No. The bow is good. The bow is good. There's a lot we can steal, but I need to be careful about who I piss off here. What is that in the chamber? The inner chamber! Wait, that's what the druid is. What's this? Find the Githyanki Kresh. Zoru! The Githyanki warrior! Talk to Zoru. What? Lysel told us that the Githyanki should be curious if we can find one of the Krashes. Someone named Zoru should know more. We found Zoru. Lysel will want to speak with him. We need to pull out Lysel. But first, Cal.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for coming in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Of course. Leave it to me. Don't worry. Roland.
We should have left by now. Damnation. Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked.
Yeah, you like that, don't you? You sick son of a bitch. You're doing the right thing. The tieflings need help. Or why the rush to leave?
You don't understand. My apprenticeship with Leroican begins shortly. I cannot be late.
What?
Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Wait. So you wanted to leave, not because you were afraid of dying. You wanted to leave because you wanted to go to school? You're an academical cuck. We could rely on Kale's wizardly prowess here. I've heard he's quite the scoundrel. You want number 2. Never heard of him. Who is he? But I think let's lead into what Gale knows. Because remember, Gale is also a narcissist, so I think it's worth it.
Common gossip.
Gossip.
The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy. Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent. Until now, that is. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
We're never going to see him ever again. He's going to be stuck in that world. Stuck inside this little circle here for the rest of time.
I am not grumpy.
How about you, Leah?
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
Hey, don't lump me in with this, okay? I don't want to save them, all right? If people die, people die. I'm not saving them. Yo! Volo's complete guide to the behavior of nymphs. Guys, do you know what nymphs are? Nymphs, you know, nymphomaniacs. Read that. Read it.
Trader appears encouraged by your interest in this item, though of course you'll need to pay for it.
All right. How much do I need for the book? I would love to know what a nymph thinks of the world. the heavily edited draft of the book that examines the activities of nymphs in great detail. Yes, let's learn how to fuck a nymph. Take my onyx and 2 gold. My good woman, hand me the book about nymphs. Let me know about them. How do we fuck a nymph? The annals. The annals, yes, annals. Okay, where's my nymph book? Where's the book on nymphs?
True.
All right, guys, just give me a moment. I need to take off my pants here. The book is handwritten in a swinging scrawl. The red ink of an eager editor slashes through most of its contents. 2 inscriptions, each in a different hand, are scribbled inside the cover. V, absolutely not. E, dearest Elminster, while you may lack imagination, nymphs, I assure you, do not. Notice the public that eagerly awaits this book. I'll refrain from publishing this piece for now, but only that I may conduct a more extensive bout of research. Your friend, these many years, Volafamp, Gedarm, author, researcher, raconteur.
I'd die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn.
No. No.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented.
There's only 2 pages!
Sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Wait, are you talking about Will? Is that why he was like there? Is Will a warlock? But also, really, there's only 2 pages to the book on nymphs. Wow. Guys, we were debated. Aw, man. Damn it. I wanted to know about nymphs. I'm gonna have to talk to this Volafamp Gedarm guy. He knows a thing or two about nymphs.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
You know him? Who is he, exactly? How come no one's willing to tell me who he is? Hey, Shadowheart. How do you feel about having a warlock?
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Of course. Now, we need to switch some people out. We need to bring Lizelle to talk to the Zoru to get info about the Krash. What about you, Octa? Well, what do you have?
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
Pretty good, isn't it?
Fancy a bowl?
Oh.
Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Take a bowl. I'm not hungry. What is it exactly? Well, a bowl of grey goo reminds me of home. What is it exactly?
Food. You want it or not?
Fine. I'll take a bowl.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna look
The only way
down
we'll
free
make it to
food, you know?
Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Item receive gruel. That seems disgusting. Who took my gruel? Where's my bowl of gruel? Somebody took my... Wait. Why, of course, it's in camp supplies. Gruel. There's a watery sludge that slowly drips off your spoon. It gives 3 to 12 healing. It gives 3 to 12 healing? Holy cow, that thing's good. What?
You've had your share. Leave some for the rest.
No. What if I throw some share in, right? What if I throw some food inside the fire? Here. I'll throw a carrot inside. But one. Only 1 carrot inside. I'll throw it inside. It doesn't work. Okay, you cannot throw carrots inside the cauldron. It doesn't work. It really doesn't work. What did the kid steal from you? I don't know. It didn't tell me, and I have too many items to even figure out. Let's see. There's a couple of more people to talk to. We need to bring out Lizelle now, though. So let's just go to camp. We'll go to camp. Just check in with everyone, and we'll switch people out. Let's also talk to Will and see what he knows about the world. So where's Will? He's over there. Will, my good man. Let's Will, why do you have an abacus?
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
You're a narcissist. Why did you... Okay, who named you the Blade of Frontiers? How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Ariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach. Even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. The damage she might be doing.
Damage? And, Who's the source of yours? It's not exactly easy to journey to the hells from the Sword Coast. How do you manage it? And let's move on to other matters. Who is the source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
He is a warlock. He has a deal with the devil. Let's move on to other matters.
Anything more we should discuss?
Lots, Will. Lots. Tell me, Will, how did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call.
Your father was a
For
narcissist.
me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Damn. Should have left the kid for dead. What act could be finer than saving a life? You once felt proud. And he named you the Blade of Frontiers. Whatever became the boy, I wonder. And goblins. Pitiful vermin, easy to kill, hardly worth getting worked up about. You know what? Let's commend him on saving a life or whatever became of the boy. Right? One of these two. What did you do with the child? Did you sacrifice him to your demons? What could be finer than saving a... Whatever became the boy, I wonder.
I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
Did you notice something? He paused. I left him with his uncles. He paused. That pause tells a million tales of its own. He killed the child! Let's see, and before that, how great could you be? I've never heard of you. Is that how you lost your eye in the goblin battle? And it's nice to finally put a face to the name. Those raids in Baldur's Gate know the city well, for better or for worse.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a
Worse.
worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With
But of
you
course.
as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
I just want you to know, I'm just a bard. I've noticed a stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved
Bloodstone?
from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
I could be a lifetime friend, and this could be a calmer day, better still.
By all means.
The winds of
Anything
summer
more
are
we
blowing
should
by
discuss?
us. What a calm day this is. I don't suppose you come across an expert here in your travels?
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove.
Aha!
Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
I need to bring Will, okay? I'd like you to join me.
Make some room, and I'm all yours.
Shit. Alright, fine. Okay, Shadowheart. Who stays home? Gale, you stay home. Asterion? No. Hey, he has something to say. Withers. Superintendent Withers. Principal Smithers.
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still.
You know what he's you know what he's like talking about? He's examining the like penis choices. He looked at penis A, penis B, and penis C, right? Not this one, nor this one, and this one less worthy still. My good fellow Withers, have you ever seen a penis D? Less worthy still. More riddles from my resident jester.
I riddle thee not. I speak only what requires.
Look at my tentacle now! It's a penis D!
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly? Do you think I can trust these cultists? Or I want to change or reset my class? No. But do you think will these hirelings be joining me willingly? And what are hirelings exactly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Fascinating. Fascinating. I didn't think that you'd actually like hire people. I don't even know what that means. Do they take a character slot? Do you think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
That's weird. This is a weird feature. Let's see what the hirelings are, because I'm curious about what this feature is.
Very well.
Recruit a hireling, 100.
No. Thy coin purse is near empty.
Fuck. You wouldn't have to take an onyx or two, would you? We need to figure out what a hireling is. I'm very curious. I am so curious. It's such a weird feature to have, in general. I want Shadowheart to come with me. I want Shadowheart to see my good deeds. I think we leave Asterion and Gale, and we bring on Will and Lizelle.
Yes?
Asterion, stay in the camp for just a moment longer. Wait, but let me take you. I need some of your thieves' kits. Just in case. And your potions. You've got one too many potions, my good man. Too many potions indeed. You hold all the potions. Give me a scroll right now. You hold all the potions, all the goods. You must stay behind for now.
Hello. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? What can I do for you? Stay in the camp.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
God, he's so fuckable. Please just stay here.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. Well, you do all the hard work.
God, I want to fuck the shit out of him. Jesus Christ. Alright, so he stays. Now Gale can stay as well. I want Shadowheart to regale me of my great deeds.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You know what I should have chosen? I should have made my character allowed to have... Because I'm pretty sure one of the choices that I made when I was creating the character was who was I attracted to. I should have made them attracted to either or. Right? It opens up all the options to fuck anybody. Or do you get to choose throughout the game who you want to fuck, right? It may be a free-form fuck. Everybody gets fucked, right? Left and right. Everyone's getting fucked. I used to remain in the camp for a while rather than on the road with me.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Don't you dare question me. Perhaps, never mind. Stay together. I need to steal your stuff first. Give me items. Give me your potions now. Give me your scrolls. Hand me your scrolls. And you... Oh, Gale, my good fellow, you get to hold... you get to hold all the intellect devourers. Oh, put the intellect devourers back in the camp. My bad, I almost forgot.
Lost in thought.
Put the intellect devourers back in the camp. Okay, now, okay. Where do we put these devourers? Right, it really has to. We have to like put them down, kind of like tributes to the world, right? Oh, I know where. Wait, look here. There's a secret. What's this? Is there a secret? Nay, no secret. Okay, we need to put these devourers inside this place over here. This place looks like a very good like devourer zone, right? Get down, go. Wait, what? There's lyrics to the music? Listen. There's lyrics to the music. Well, there was lyrics to the music. Okay, let's see. So, one devourer over here. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Amazing. This is what I live for. Like, I hope these things stay in your like camp. It would be very funny. Oh, wait! Put them around the campfire where everyone sleeps. It'd be so funny inside cutscenes, right? Because I'm pretty sure we have sex around the campfire, so that everyone can like watch, right? And if we have sex around the campfire while everyone's watching, that'd be really funny if there was also a bunch of intellect devourers around us. Yeah. Asterion, let's fuck by the fire. I'd like them to watch. Okay, everyone gets a devourer. Here. 1, 2. You get a devourer, you get a devourer. Put a devourer over there. And just put 2 roasting on the fire for the next day. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. This is chaotic. Gale, stay in the camp.
Go ahead. I'm
Yes, you remain in the
question
camp.
the wisdom of that decision.
Perhaps we'll travel again
I'll be
later.
here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Don't worry, I'll come back for you soon. I just need to convince Lizelle that I'm a good fellow, that I'm going to help her. Will, I want to slay a demon. Come, let's go. Let's slay the devil.
Well met.
Well met. Join me.
That's the spirit.
Bloody hell. Oh, right. Okay, so it is good that they level up, even though they join the party much later, because that would have been bad. He gave you the dirtiest look. He really did. He doesn't want to be left behind, but he has to
The
be.
people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak, roughly translated, idealist do-gooder, or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
You know what? I kind of agree, right? To seek valor is different from earning valor, right? If you look for the opportunity, is that really any better than, you know, answering the calling when it comes upon you? I don't think so. I think there's a lesser effect when you try to look for trouble to solve it, right? A vigilante is no better than, you know, a peacekeeper. You sure Krash is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training.
You're educated.
Each
I
creche
guess Yankee,
contains a
educated?
safest purification device.
Oh.
So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain
Wait,
total
Vlaakith?
understanding.
I vaguely remember Vlaakith being like a god of warfare or something. Like a very like mean god. One of the many mean gods of these realms. That kind of wisdom is very valuable. Books are fallible, as are those who write them. And total understanding, absolute nonsense. I think it's worth it to maybe play along. That kind of wisdom is very valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage.
Oh yeah, Githyanki are
planes
astral
ever
beings.
quaking,
I
and
forgot.
their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge.
Yes, I forgot.
Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
So the Githyanki are a race of astral like wanderers, travelers of sorts. So it does make sense. I'd like you to join me.
It
Then.
is done.
Come. We found Zoru, and I need to level all of you up now. First, Will. You're a common warlock. Oh, that's what the tabs at the bottom are for. Oh my god, that's what it is. Wait. Toggle non-lethal attacks? Knock someone unconscious instead of killing them. But of course.
I wonder.
You know what's funny? I didn't even have to toggle that for Shadowheart. She was already non-lethal when I clicked on her.
Sharp as ever.
So was wait, all of us were. Oh, because it's a global, it's a party option. My bad. But that's pretty cool. I didn't know that this was how you do it. This actually makes sense because I was like, how are you supposed to sort through the entire list of skills, right? Like this video doesn't give you enough, but now it makes sense. Use your common actions, use your bard actions, use your, you know, all your actions, item actions. This is a much better UI view. I like the UI a lot actually. First, Will, show me your powers. Open up. Open up, Will. Let me look inside of you. Oh yeah, Will. He's level 2 only. Gets more health, obviously. He gets a warlock spell slot, which I don't really know what a warlock spell is. Let's choose your spells. You get evocation spells, command. You can command a creature to flee, move closer, freeze, drop to the ground, or drop its weapon. That's a warlock skill? Oh my god, that's a disgusting warlock skill. Expeditious retreat is a bonus action, and it gives a warlock hellish rebuke. This is a reaction, it seems like. React to your next attack with flames that deal 2. Oh my god, somebody hits them and they get demolished. We have Hex, make your attacks deal an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage to the target with disadvantage on the ability of your choosing. Also get protection from evil and good, and Witch Bolt, which is each and every single turn when deal additional damage by activating it. But he is also a melee fighter. Though his strength is actually terrible. His strength is awful. He has so much charisma, you're taking my job away from me. Wait, Dark One's Blessing. Reduce a hostile creature to 0 hit points. This gift for your patron grants you 4 temporary hit points? Wait. When he kills people, he steals 4 HP. Like, he actually... This guy, he needs to kill things. He can't be a tanker. He can't be like a supporter. He has to be the one to finish the job. He's the finisher. How many people do you finish off a day, Will? Yeah, Warlock tank but with Hellish Fire. I don't even think it's like a tank thing. I think it's just good in general for like dealing damage. I think it's worth it because you don't have to miss it. You're guaranteed, I think, mostly to like hit it, and it's a dex save, and you're going to get hit more than you're going to hit them, I think. But Hex seems really good. If we're thinking of him trying to kill someone to get 4 temporary health, right? And it's based on his charisma, by the way, his Riz. The more Riz he has, the more temporary hit points he gets, then Hex is probably the best option. Eldritch Invocations, what's this? Instead of a called Lord, you've unearthed Eldritch Invocations, fragments of forbidden knowledge, imbue you with an abiding magical prowess. Agonizing Blast, when you cast Eldritch Blast, add your charisma modifier to damage it deals unless it is negative. Holy hell, that's crazy. You get +3 to using Eldritch Blast then, because the charisma modifier. You get a passive feature, Armor of Shadows. You can cast Mage Armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot. So you guarantee bonus armor on your character. Mage Armor increases your armor class when you aren't wearing armor. You can speak with animals, there's no need. I'm speaking with animals, but I can choose 2 of these, so. You invoke your patron's Bewitching Charm, Beguiling Influence. You gain proficiency in Deception and Persuasion. No need, I'm a bard. You can also gain the Devil's Sight. You see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 24 meters. So, you know that mage skill, Darkness, that Gale has? That even the undead scribes that we fought in yesterday's session had? He can actually see through that, and he can't be blinded in that smoke. Because it counts for both magical and non-magical. The natural night from, the great god Shar, and also an unnatural night caused by the mages around us. We can get Fiendish Vigor. You can cast False Life on yourself at will as a level 1 slot without expending a spell slot. False Life giving him 7 temporary hit points. This is very tanky, but again, you may only have temporary life from a single source. So if I have Dark One's Blessing, Fiendish Vigor wouldn't actually help. False Life wouldn't give me anything, it would give me 0 if I have Dark One's Blessing. You can't stack both. Disguise Self is useless because I already have Disguise Self as a bard. I can cast one with the shadows. Let's see what that is, really. Vanish the dice and become invisible as long as I stand still. What? That seems awful. Wait. You know what it is? It's like those boomer memes of like someone's cheating and their husband comes home, so the guy who's like there, he like hides inside under bed, and there's like a row of like 5 of you there. It's like that. You're hiding under the bed and you're looking at this like couple. Like do their thing. When you hit a creature with your Eldritch Blast, Repelling Blast will push the creature up to 4.5 meters away from me. Or the Thief of 5 Fates. Once we're long rest, you can cast Bane using a Warlock spell slot. Bane targets up to 3 creatures, they receive a penalty to the thing. I think we just blast people in the face, right? Armor of Shadows. And damage. I actually think it's worth it to just damage things. Though this does mean we can't go Hex and we have to go Eldritch Blast. Which he already has, actually. I think he has by default. As one of his cantrips by default. The amount of spells you're going to have fixed in your mind is limited. As you level, you may wish to replace old spells with new ones. Choose a spell you know and replace it with another. Wait, what? So we already have 2 spells. Armor of Agathis. Sorry, I dropped a bottle. Which gains 5 temporary hit points and deals 5 cold damage to any creature that hits you with a melee attack. That seems disgustingly good. Or Arms of Hadar, which he used before. Conjuration spell. Everyone around him. This is an AoE move. Everyone around him prevents targets from using reactions. Very, very good overall. But this seems really good. And then you change it into what? And these are the spells that he already has. Hellish Rebuke. I think it's better to get rid of that and get for Hellish Rebuke instead. But you see the problem. Warlocks have very limited spell slots compared to other classes. You have to, switch things out. You can't have too many things. And then now he gets another level up, so I have to do all this again. What's your level 2 spells? Blindness, Cloud of Daggers, the usual spells. All the spells that we already know of. Mirror Image, Evocation, Scorching Ray, Misty Step. Surrounded by silver mist, you teleport to an unoccupied space. You can see this is a bonus action as a spell slot. Lets him get in range to absolutely demolish someone. Or Mirror Image could keep him alive for 10 turns though, which I think is extremely good compared to everything else, though Misty Step is a close second to get him in range to deal damage. Man, this is a tough choice. Very tough choice. I think we just go for your damage. Misty Step seems way too good. Pact Boon. Your patron bestows a gift upon you for your loyal service. She is one of the following pacts. But who may even bound to? Bound by a pact to an all-powerful patron, worth traded loyalty for supernatural abilities. Who is he bound to? You get Pact of the Chain. Gain the service of a familiar, a face that takes the form of your choosing. This can be an animal, imp, or quasit. I think a quasit is like a supernatural astral thing. Pact of the Blade. You can summon a pact weapon, or bind the one you are wielding, making it magical. Pact weapons use the wielder's spellcasting ability modifier instead of strength or dexterity. This is really strong because, again, as a warlock, you have more spellcasting ability than you usually do weapon ability. So, for instance, his charisma being added to your abilities, it makes it a lot better to go for Pact of the Blade and to force yourself into a pact with your own weapon. But you have to choose a good weapon, I think. Or Path of the Tome. Your patron grants you a grim warrior called the Book of Shadows, which allows you to cast Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. What is this? Guidance, you gain a bonus to your ability checks for anyone. It's a cantrip, you can cast it on them. Vicious Mockery is the one that the Bard has. You can mock someone, make them feel bad about themselves, lower their confidence, and they have a disadvantage on the next attack. And Thorn Whip, you can pull a creature 3 meters closer to you unless it's a huge monster. Pact of the Blade sounds really cool comparatively. So now we get two options. Two actions from this. Sorry. Summoning weapon to your hand, so you get the Pact of the Blade and you summon your bound weapon. Or you can bind your main weapon and make it your pact weapon. And I think you can rebind things as much as you want. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, see? You only have one pact weapon at any time. The weapon transfers previous states you are more than 1.5 meters away from it from more than 10 rounds. So I can leave it on the ground to walk away and I can bind another pact weapon. And, oh, look at this. Look at this. If you bind a weapon with Pact of the Blade, you become proficient with it. You become proficient with any weapon. You only have one at a time. The weapon dissipates if you are more than 1.5 meters away from it for more than 10 rounds. This seems a lot better than anything else. You get to become proficient with any weapon. Exactly. If you saw that and you were trying to spoil me, don't do that. Do not spoil. Remember, no spoiling in this chat. No spoiling in these. Now, we don't need to replace any spells. His stuff is good as is. I can't believe I hit escape and it did that. Are you kidding me? That's the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Why does hitting escape do that? Whatever. I already know what I'm choosing. Anyways. Misty Step, Pact of the Blade, done. So, Misty Step, Pact of the Blade, done. Bind, Pact of Weapon, accept. What do you mean? It was literally on the screen. Well, I didn't know. Oh, as in you like read it? See? So there is no stream delay. There is no stream delay. Because you saw it when I saw it. I've seen through your tricks. Now, as a warrior, a fighter, as a Githyanki fighter, what does he get? With a ruthlessness born from mind, flair, enslavement, Githyanki ride the astral sea atop red dragons, bring the silver swords and sonic might to bear against any trace of the illithid menace. So that's why she hates mind flayers. Her race is dedicated to slaying mind flayers. She is great with great weapon fighting. You roll for a 1 or 2 on a damage die for an attack with a 2-handed weapon. That die is re-rolled once. So she always gets a second re-roll if her, two-handed weapon happens to roll poorly. Add a class? This advanced feature allows you to build powerful combinations of classes at the expense of higher level class features. You can only level up one class at a time. Oh, yeah, this is D&D multi-classing. So, by multi-classing rules, you can make someone like a barbarian fighter or like a monk fighter, right? But you sacrifice the highest levels of the class. So I think the max level for it is like, because remember, your experience is whatever the campaign has. I doubt this campaign lets you go to max level. For context, in Baldur's Gate 1, for instance, and Baldur's Gate 2, you actually couldn't get to max level. It was very, very hard to. I think the max level that you could get to without exploits and like cheats was level 6 or 7 out of a max total level of 10, right? Even if you carried over your experience from the first game into the second game, you still wouldn't reach the max level in Baldur's Gate 2, which was raised, I think, to like 20 or something. So, we have to be careful about this. Because do you sacrifice the highest levels of mastery as a fighter, or do you try to gain the early benefits of both the barbarian and fighter? That's why multi-classing is very sort of dangerous, right? In a sense of like, you know, how long do you think your character can last, and how long is your campaign going to go, and how well do you think you're going to be able to like bring people up to like snuff? I don't know how's D&D played, like the rules and shit. Yeah, it's at a base core line. Think of D&D as like your generic RPG, like whatever RPG mechanics that you know of. Just think of it as like that, right? But you do it in like person, and you use your imagination. Your DM basically makes up a scenario, and you go through it. That's basically what it is. You have other things like multi-classing and stuff, but if you think of your regular RPG game, like Diablo or something, like you're basically playing a D&D-esque game as is, but with built-in mechanics. Or even like Divinity. Same deal. I don't want to multi-class yet, because I don't even know what the highest levels of these classes can be. I don't even know what happens when you reach fighter level 7, and I don't even know the max level in this game. Remember, we're going blind. First playthrough, Iron Man mode. We have no clue. If we multi-class too early, and it's a bad choice, there's no going back too. Once you multi-class, you're multi-classed. You can't get rid of it. Maybe with Withers, but I don't really want to use them too much. However, as a Githyanki fighter, she gets Action Surge. She also gets to be a Battle Master. She has chosen the Battle Master subclass, and as a feature from it, she gets a superiority dice 4. Her superiority dice are d8s, so that means that the dice goes from 1 to 8, and she has 4 of them. At fighter level 10, see? At fighter level 10, these dice become d10, so the dice go from 1 to 10. So, the highest level roll of these dice gets higher and higher, but you have to reach fighter level 10, which if you multi-class, you would level much slower, because you have to dedicate experience to one or the other class. They feel your Battle Master maneuvers are expended upon use, so you don't get them often. You use them for Battle Master moves, which your subclass gives you, and you have to choose your maneuvers. And at the higher you go in your fighter level, the stronger they get. Now you see the problem with multi-classing, right? If we can't even reach a level 10 fighter, or the dice that we use for her chosen subclass, which we're going for like lore stuff, they're weaker overall, even when she would be, when she should have been a stronger fighter by that point, because most of her experience was spent on being a barbarian or something. You watch the D&D movie. Is that the movie where they tried to cast illusion, and the illusion was like falling apart from the like bard, and he's like, you know what I mean? Probably that. So, let's see what the subclasses are. Let's just see what they are first. We're going to stick with Battle Master, because like that's her chosen like class. Chris Pine. Yeah, exactly. Piney over Chris Pine. Battle Masters are paragons of tactical superiority, combining combat maneuvers and experience in the field to dominate every fight. What's an Eldritch Knight? Eldritch Knights study magic to supplement their weaponry, allowing them to overcome resistance from the toughest foes. So they get magical stats, and they can bond the weapon as well, magically binding them, which means it cannot... Holy shit! It cannot be knocked off your hand, and it automatically returns to you when thrown. You should also be a champion. You approach the complex problem posed by combat with one distinctively effective solution. You hit those problems really quite hard, which gives you better crit chance hits, because it allows you to roll a crit hit even easier, and its effect can stack. You kind of want to play D&D. Always hear people talking about it. It's very fun. You need to find a group of people who's willing to play, and who's willing to sort of like get immersed into the setting, into their character, and into cooperating and playing with each other. The key, I think, is you need people who are willing to voice their intentions as much as they want to by the character that they're trying to play. So, for instance, you may have hidden intentions, right? Let's say you're a thief and you want to steal some things from your fellow travelers. You can tell that to your DM and stuff. You may not want to voice that, but you want people who are communicative and who are willing to sort of cooperate and at least give a chance for everybody to play with it, right? This doesn't mean that you have to always be in unison with each other. You can disagree, but you want to have the opportunity to disagree. Your goal is to find a group who gives everybody the opportunity to agree or disagree, and doesn't just leave it down to my way or the highway. Because one of the best things about D&D is the company that you play it with. Okay? I know some people who, when they play these kinds of games, they'll go around and they'll be loot goblins, and they'll just pick things up and they won't tell anyone. It's very hard to play these kinds of games with those people because they don't really voice their intentions and what they're going to do. They give no room for social behaviors, right? D&D is an inherently social context, though, because you're playing with people IRL. You have a DM, and you have to talk about everything because your DM is making this up as it goes. You can tell your DM that you want to go on an adventure at any given moment. You can tell your DM you want to rest or do whatever, and you're really, in a sort of improv-y way, in like a drama class, you're bouncing off of them. You're playing with the ideas of the people around you, right? If you do play D&D, just know that it's a very social experience, but it's absolutely fun if you can get the right group, right? And if you're willing to play along and sort of like improv with them, it's genuinely as much fun as you can make it. And again, it doesn't mean that you have to be in unison when you play along with them. You can disagree with what they say, but at least you have the opportunity to. That is the key of D&D. Try it out sometime. It's very fun. Hard to get a group for, but you can start with a small group and go online, and you can find randos and basically set up like times. You can even play in multiple groups. Just good luck trying to remember your like history for the groups. I'm in 2 at the moment. I've been in 2 for like a long time, and the one that I've been in hasn't been played for like 3-4 years. But we keep saying like when this other person's back from like I think Quebec or something. They work in Quebec now. We'll continue. I just know that my gnome has like 2 like ladders for like legs. God knows what else. We're gonna stick with her as being a battle master here, because that's what she chose. She wanted to be a battle master. What are maneuvers? Maneuvers are powerful attacks that use superiority dice, of which I have 4. And again, because we're not multi-classing, we want to hit level 10 so that these dice can get stronger. Let's see what we have. We can choose 3 of these. Remember, 3. Commander Strike is a passive. It's with an action and a reaction. So everybody has an action, a bonus action, and a reaction to use to direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally immediately uses their reaction to make a weapon attack. This is very, very good for characters that don't have a reaction. Remember, a reaction is anything, including threatening. When you threaten someone, you stand beside them and they get a reactive strike when they move out of your range. That counts as a reaction. So do remember that. You can instead trigger that to happen earlier if you don't think that they're going to move, which in most cases is pretty good. If you have 2 melee fighters against each other, they'll just be playing around each other and they'll never actually trigger their reaction attack. This could be pretty good overall for Shadowhearts as well as her if they're both in the front. You have Disarm attack. Place a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly forces the target to drop the weapons they're holding. You can't go wrong by making someone clumsy. You've seen what happens when there's ice and grease on the floor, okay? We almost died to an assassin because we kept slipping on ice that Gale made. Distracting Strike distracts the target, giving my allies, so all of our party members, advantage on the next attack roll against the target for 1 attack. I'm assuming for 1 attack, given that it just says next attack roll. You can evade attacks with evasive footwork by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a single round. So rounds are kind of weird. Rounds are not your turn entirely. Rounds are like until your turn comes back around, basically. Rounds are like when everybody moves, basically. Feinting attack. You use both your action and bonus action on the turn to attack a target with an advantage and deal an additional 1d8 damage. This actually might be really good because, again, for a 2-handed weapon, you probably don't have a bonus action that you could use to deal more damage. Your bonus actions are going to be stuff like shove or jump. Or, you know, like you don't have an offhand dagger to stab someone with because you're using both hands to hold a giant greatsword, right? So I actually think this is really good. It also gives more damage than an offhand attack. And because you have 1d8 dice that upgrades to 1d10, it eventually becomes a 1 to 10 damage move. Which is significantly more than offhand strike, which right now, for Asterion, for instance, who has expertise and is proficient in offhand attacks, only does 1 to 5 damage. Almost double the damage by default. A gilding attack. Deal an additional 1d8 damage with one of with your superiority dice. And attempt to goad the target into attacking you. The target receives disadvantage on attacking any other creature, which means you kind of taunt them by giving them a disadvantage against everyone else. In maneuvering attack, which you spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage. On hit, select which friendly creature will gain half its movement speed. It will not provoke attacks of opportunity. This seems insanely good. I think what this gives you And I think the meaning of it, really, if we inspect it closely, I think what this means is that, let's say I have like 5 movement speed, right? I now gain 2.5, and I can move around for 2.5, right? What this lets me do is I can attack someone with maneuvering attack with Lysel. I can then move myself out of the threatened range of someone. Say Gale is being threatened by some like warrior, right? And Lysel is there hitting them. Gale can now move out. He won't be attacked by an attack reaction. He can cast a spell from a safer distance. Maybe he can even gain some high ground. This actually seems like a very, very good thing to control the battlefield. Menacing attack. Spend superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly frightens the target. What does Frighten give you? They can't move. They have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. That seems extremely good to have. How about Precision attack? Spend superiority die to add it to the result to an attack roll. So just basically bonus damage. If you think of this as like plus 1d8 damage, that's basically what you're going to do. The thing is that this is kind of useless if you think about it, right? If you add the result to an attack roll, does this mean that all of these don't spend an attack roll? That doesn't make any sense, right? If you read maneuvering attack, for instance, you spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage. So you roll your regular attack roll based on whatever stats you have, and then you roll your superiority die, which is the exact same thing as precision attack, but you don't get the bonus effects. That seems useless to me. You get pushing attack, spend a superiority die, again, to deal your superiority die bonus, and possibly push the target back 4 to 5 meters. That's pretty good, again, for controlling the battlefield. You expend a superiority die to grant an ally 8 temporary hit points, bolstering their resolve with Rally. Riposte. When a hostile creature misses with a melee attack, expend a superiority die to retaliate with a power strike that deals an additional 1d8 damage. So you roll an attack. So you roll, I think, an attack dice, and you also get the additional 1d8 based on the roll of the superiority die. This is a reaction that you can use at any given moment. And again, you can choose when reactions happen. You just have to toggle it. You also get sweeping attack. Swing your weapon in a rapid sweeping arc to attack multiple enemies at once. Roll your superiority die for damage, a bit like a whirlwind attack. You can also get trip attack. Spend a superiority die to make the attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly knocks the target prone. They must be larger or smaller, so roughly her size or smaller. It can't be gnomes, it can't be dwarves, it can't be like goblins. It has to be like humanoid size or larger. Or smaller, sorry. Oh, sorry, wait, so the opposite, sorry. It must be humanoid or smaller, so she can't drop a giant or a troll, but she can drop a humanoid or like a gnome and like a dwarf and like stuff. Now, I kind of get a sense of what I want. I want to play the battlefield. I want to try my best to control the battlefield with maneuvering attack. I want the opportunity to punish an enemy's mistake by trying to attack me from a disadvantage. And I want to use that to gain basically double advantage by a way of dealing bonus damage to them with riposte. But the last option, I don't really know what to do. The thing is that I don't really want more defensive options. What I want to do is try to do as much damage as possible and also try to force enemies into like really bad spots at the same time. Menacing attack, for instance, could be decently good, but how good could that possibly be? Rally is also a really good option as a just-in-case option, right? Which I think is probably the best option. You have 4... Again, you have, I think, what, 4 superiority die? Yeah, you have 4 superiority die. So, I could rally twice, for instance, save 2 people with temporary hit points, and then do a maneuvering attack, as well as a riposte. I think that's the best possible option for her as a fighter. That was a lot of talking, but again, these are very complicated choices that you have to make throughout the entire game. Now, let's get the hell out of camp, because we now need to go back, return to the adventure, and learn about the creche.
I miss my forge.
I miss my forge. Now, Lysel,
Is that everything?
you want to talk to Zoru? We must speak.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
Whoa, calm down.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Calm down. What options do I have? Yes, and I suggest you do as she says. Or give the tiefling a menacing stare. I don't like being mean. It feels bad to me. And also, it seems like it gives you the least playable options to be mean. When I intimidated the person who's paralyzed inside the store, she doesn't want to talk to me anyway. I get absolutely baited. So, hold it, Lysel. I'll see you to this one.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Calm down. Calm down. And calm down, okay? Enough. Stand down. I won't tell you again.
Chucky. Fine.
You can breathe again. I won't let it hurt you.
Thanks. What do you want from me?
What is going on? Information. Where did you see the Githyanki?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly.
Damn.
Straight to the other side. And I just...
Lysel?
I just ran.
Pussy?
The map. Show me.
Show me now. Show me or we'll ram your blade down your throat, buddy. There's a couple options here. Thanks for your help and apologies for my companion. Alright, Lysel, you got what you needed. Or quit your sniveling, we're done with you. Let me apologize, because I don't want to scare him, considering that his friend just died. He seems like a friendly person. Seems like a perfectly friendly person. It's sad that his friend got absolutely stabbed through. Why are the Githyanki so angry at everybody? Thanks for your help and apologies for my companion.
No feelings.
No hard feelings. Of course not. You're a pussy. You ran away when your friend got stabbed in the chest. Absolute fool. Now, Lysel, what do you want to say?
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I am not your subordinate.
You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Subordinate? No, we're partners. You'll treat me with respect.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
I can't wait to kill her. Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
No, it's Faerun. What do you mean, purification?
The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
The covenant of the Githyanki. Leave. I'm feeling a bit concerned about what she does here. I'm very, very concerned about what she's doing. Are you willing to talk to me again, Paderna?
I won't say anything. Just don't hurt me, please.
How can I cure her of her ailment?
What am I to do?
Shadowheart. Churn undead, spiritual weapon, aid, disguise self. Is there anything I can do to cure her paralysis? That would help her a lot, I think. Or is there a potion of cure paralysis? Maybe I have a potion to cure her instead. I could also just go find someone to cure her paralysis, but maybe too I could also have a scroll that could help her too. Drink the ability to fly, scroll detect thoughts. Blacketh. The thing is that our Githyanki friend is becoming more and more sort of how do I say this? Neurotic. Very neurotic. She's becoming much more dangerous, and every single moment that we spend with her is a moment perhaps that will probably run into trouble. What? Wait, there's someone inside the cage. Wait, hello. A battle axe, I think, is a lot better than a longsword, I think. There's a two-handed weapon, and axes, I think, give much more powerful abilities overall for dealing damage. So you get Cleave, which is AoE. You get Lacerate, which is Bleed. And you also possibly maim the target, which is the way they can't move, so we'll still with that. I can't talk to this person, I don't know why. And I'm really sad that I threatened them, but it was funny. We need to talk to some more people here and figure out what is going on. We've talked to Aramis. We could go in the inner circle, but this room over here seems a bit strange. So let's see what's going on over here. I heard you need a bard, someone who's willing to play some music. Perhaps I could calm them down. A makeshift prison.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your
A goblin!
shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling.
If you ever had it to begin with.
Do you think we get to have a goblin companion? Also, Saza is a funny name, but Sasa is also like a slang in my culture for hiring someone for like sex. Shut up. Those words could be your last. Step between the crossbow and the goblin. You know what? I have no respect for goblins. Shut up. Those words could be your last.
I'm not afraid. Chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, I'll bless you, all right.
Shoot her. Shoot her. Wait, watch what happens or move. No. Okay, let me question her. Move in front of the tiefling's crossbow. Not yet.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill them too?
You, move!
Calm down. Let's be diplomatic about this, okay? This won't avenge Canon. Oh, Iker! I forgot Iker was the name of his sister. This is his sister. Oh, fuck, this is his sister. This won't avenge Canon. It won't change anything. Shit. Listen, we're friends, right? Just a little cantrip. A little cantrip here and there. I didn't even need it. It doesn't even use the cantrip. It's also risky for me to use it because they could detect it. So we do have to be careful about using it too often.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do.
I wonder if I never spoke to
Damn
Canon's
you.
body, would I have known that?
Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Because remember, we only know that Iker is Canon's sister because I spoke to his dead body, right? I wonder what would have changed. Why do I care if a goblin lives or dies? Because she's not a practice target, she's a person. If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave. A goblin prisoner, her life isn't yours to take. Don't be a vigilante. Because vengeance eats people alive, you'll grant the goblins 2 victories this day. My reasons are my own, or I could be a bard. She still has a story to tell I want to hear.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
It's not soft, I'm
God,
trying to
you're
make
exhausting.
money.
Fine then.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Lysel disapproves, Shadowheart approves, Will disapproves.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have gone with the bard choice. The bard choice seemed weak. Speak to me.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's
Tell me
too
why.
late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
And you're gonna tell me exactly why. I just saved your life. Show some gratitude, swine.
They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some god. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess Guard still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could
Yes, tell me
probably
more of your
stick your
plans.
head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Mighty booyog.
A clever goblin's like a trustworthy gig, a figment of the imagination.
Well, I'd certainly like to meet her.
Get me out of here and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
You already told me what to need to know. I'll find the priest myself, or not a chance you can rot in a cage, or I can get out. I don't trust a goblin. And I think we can find the camp by ourselves, right? It's not too hard to find the tribe. Plus, we had to deal with the camp anyways, because again, these are goblins. They're going to demolish these like groups of people. Goblins are disgusting creatures. You already told me what I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
No. I need what you know, and I have ways to know what you know. Not a chance. You can rot in that cage.
Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like.
Mind you, it's not a crime to kill a prisoner.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
So, why don't we instead force her to talk to us? We're friends. We're friends, aren't we? She saved herself. That's crazy. She saved her for herself. Wow. Charmed.
Running out of time, warg meat. My family will be here soon. Let me out!
She can fit through that opening in the cage. She actually can. She doesn't tell me anything if I do this, which sucks. I do want to attack her, but I really want to see what she knows.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Evidence chest. What's inside the evidence chest? There must be a way to like force her to like tell us what she knows. I could just kill her and like get to know what she knows, but
Right.
again,
I've got food.
kind of a crazy move to like do.
My dagger.
Memnos?
I told you. Not now.
Okay.
Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
She's not my friend. I'm trying to kill her. Just let her out. What's the worst that can happen? Lots. You never trust a goblin. Goblin Slayer taught us this. You never trust a goblin. Close the door. Right now. Close it. Close the door right now.
Oh, you thieves are running out of time, Wargmeat.
Fine. Kill her. Just attack.
Running out of time, Wargmeat.
Yes. Target is too close. Who is the best person to kill her? Lizelle. You want to kill her?
I'm gonna buy. I already met your friend. You in?
Kill her. Kill her now.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I knocked her out. Whoa, whoa, hey, calm down, guys. She's just a goblin. She's just a goblin. Why are they mad at me for killing a goblin? What's going on, guys? It's just a goblin. Gwex, temporarily hostile. We're not gonna kill people in the camp. Gwex, I need you to calm down. Calm down. Cool it, and calm down. Ah, shit. Geneva Convention. Yeah, but they don't have rights. They're goblins. They don't have rights.
On my way.
We need to go very, very far. We need to jump over this like hill, I think. Everyone run. Everyone run. Gwex, I'm not gonna do anything. Gwex, you have to leave. Gwex, you need to leave. Gwex, you need to leave right now. Gwex, I swear to God. From a return later, they might resent you, but they won't be actively hostile. See that? It's just temporarily mad. He's just temporarily mad. Jump over. Let's get the hell out of here. Keep on running. Use a dash if I can. It's dash away. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's just leave.
To find a way forward.
I didn't want to. I don't want to hurt you, man. I really don't want to hurt you. I just wanted to slay the goblin. About to lose your girl. No. I just wanted to teach this goblin a lesson. Just a lesson. Come on now. Keep on dashing. Everyone run.
Taking position.
Run away. Everyone run. Not enough movement. Shit. We need to dash now then, actually. There we go. Now we can jump over. No way he follows us here. No way he follows us here. We'll dash through. Everyone run. I also need to frighten him somehow or like get him away, but I'm worried because again, if you hit him, I'm assuming he gets even more mad. So I really don't want to do that really.
At a time.
We can't flee yet. We're still way too close. Gwex, you need to stop right now. Gwex, you need to calm down. There's a door. Why is there a stone door? Gwex, I swear to God, if you don't calm down, I will kill you. Fine, you know what? Everyone, knock him out. Non-lethal, right? We're non-lethal. Everyone, calm down. Laugh! Shit, he's not laughing. He is not laughing. I repeat, he is not laughing.
I am fury. I am death.
Can you make him laugh? I'm pretty sure you can make him laugh. Misty Step. We need some way to keep him pinned down here. Finally, all those combat skills coming into play. Yeah, but what do you mean? The combat skills were always coming into play. You're trolling. I don't wanna hurt this guy. Really don't wanna hurt this guy. Here's an illusion. Get distracted. Okay, everyone run over here. You need to stop hurting me. You need to stop. You know what? Kill him. Fuck it. Kill him. I don't even care anymore. Kill him. No. Run. You're too low. God, this is very painful. I didn't think he would be mad at me trying to do the like thing with the like person. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Fine. If you're gonna be a bother, then you're going to die. Shit, you're so good at like dodging. You're so good.
This is my time.
Will, Arms of Hadar. Oh fuck, that hurts her too. I didn't realize. Shit. We can hex her. We can hex him and get a charisma hex. Malady. I don't want to kill you, Gwex. You tried to kill Lysel, didn't you? You sick son of a gun. I'll burn you down. 9 damage. Yeah, he is strong. Because again, these are higher level like creatures overall. We're trying to stand down and you're being mean about this. Very, very mean. Will you calm down now? Will you please calm down?
Never a dull moment.
Calm down. If you try again, I will kill you. I will absolutely kill you. Remember, this is non-lethal. Gwex is OP. How are they losing to the goblins? Because they're monsters. They're absolute monsters. Just knock them out. What do you think I'm doing? Everything you're saying is useless. Everything that you say is useless to me.
This is my time.
You're saying everything that I'm trying to do. What do you think I'm doing, brother? What do you think I'm doing? Okay, let's just pierce and strike him. Oh, you're lucky. Let's flourish him. Okay? I need you to calm down. Calm down. Ah! Shoot him. Shoot him down. We need to teach him a lesson. Oh, so close, actually. Wow. Damn near stabbed him.
Light on my feet.
Time to strike.
There you go. I threaten him. Lacerate. You stand down.
No
Will
holding back.
finish the job. Attitude Lysel minus 45. He's knocked out temporarily. Let's get the hell out of here.
Carry me.
07 Will. No, he's guys, he's perfectly fine. Don't worry. Let's get the hell out of here. We can grab Saz's stuff here, but there's nothing in there. Now let's get the hell out of here. Let's try to get somewhere safe now before he wakes up and he goes, ah, what happened? I hope the entire town isn't mad at us, because boy oh boy, it's gonna be that's gonna be a tough conversation.
Is that everything?
The extension's working, really? Wait, so what game data do you see? Like, do you see my like stuff? If so, that's pretty sick. Now remember, Gwex was temporarily hostile because we just happened to knock out the like goblin, okay? When he wakes up, he's gonna feel a lot better. He's gonna feel stupid for trying to fight me, and he's gonna feel real dumb when he has to explain to everybody why he's mostly dead, okay? But at least we won't have to deal with him any longer. Now, if you notice any lag as well, this game is, I don't know, very, very laggy, and I don't know why. It's like surprisingly laggy to the point where it feels uncomfortable to like play. But, we don't have any options. And I do hope he wakes up eventually because I'm really curious about what goes on inside of there. For now, though, let's just go ahead and pretend like nothing happened and just talk to people. Extension doesn't work for me. Huh. I wonder if it's like a... Because it has to get data from my game to send to you. I am behind like a weird network setup. So I'm curious if it's like, you know, broken or something because of that. It could be. But I'm not the only streamer who like has this setup. And I feel like a lot of people have this kind of setup where they have like different networks for different things. Shows your main quest, companions, all your characters, their stats, gear, and inventory. Really? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, hopefully it does eventually work. But that does mean, right, X, that you get to choose options. Again, if you guys see the thing, if you guys can check and see if you can see anything, that would be good, just to see like if we can use it. Now let's look around and see what we can do. There is kind of a way up here. We can kind of like sneak around to the back here and get a wooden trace for some reason. Again, behind that like prison cell, there was also something there as well. Let's talk to Melly for now.
I'm waiting on someone and you aren't him. Do you mind?
Fine. Excuse me. Jesus. Also, I'm really kind of missing Gale. Although Lysel is kind of a monster in like combat too. Barth,
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say.
Oh, you! I saved
For
you.
as
Yes,
long
yes,
as
yes.
that lasts.
Yeah.
Don't
What
make
about
me
your
hurt
boy?
you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Never get the smell out of my clothes.
Why do they hate each other? What is going on?
Smart enough to poison their blades.
What was that? Aradin, the guy who we saved, who was
If
about
it
to start
ain't
a fight.
fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
All you did was stand up for your crew. I respect that. Or you could try to be a little friendlier. You know what? You could be a little friendlier.
Thanks, Mum. Now please do feck off.
I'll cut your throat. I swear to God I will. I swear to God I will. You don't say shit to me, you motherfucker. Feck off yourself. I see your skin back at the gates.
Yeah, you really saved the day. Swooping in and playing the hero. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing track of the bloody druid.
Where did the goblins come from?
They chased us. All the way from the ruins we were poking around in.
You also see all completed quests. That's pretty cool. On the top left of the extension, to check if you can see all this, click on the second button from the top. So the second button down. If it still says it's waiting for extension, then you won't know. Oh, the ox was the druid? What? What are you talking about? The ox was the druid? I mean, the ox is something. But they lost someone. And that is why you lost track of the druid you mentioned.
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Yeah, the ox is someone else. It is some druid of some kind. It's a strange ox, and they want to leave the Baldur's Gate, but it's not this druid. Can I have a look at the contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish.
Really?
There's a wizard in Balder's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts.
Really?
Gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Too cold. The cold of dead. Any idea what the relic actually is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone.
Oh shit, half his people are dead.
If you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
So we at least know where they ran from. We won't know exactly where it is until we find the body of Brian, but at least we know where to go to begin this sort of journey. Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
I'm not going to die. Talk to me.
Can't wait to
Talk
get
to me.
back to the gate. I'm drinking. You're leaving.
I'm not leaving until you exactly what happened. I'm not leaving until you tell me exactly what happened to the first druid.
I already told you. He was at the temple ruins with us. But it ain't like we forced him to go along. As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't.
You just left him to die?
Yeah, and I'd do the same again. He weren't my responsibility. If you want to play the hero, go ask the goblins nicely. And maybe they'll give you whatever's left of him.
I doubt the goblins can even kill a druid. And I doubt the druid is in much danger. He could turn into a bird at any moment and then run.
Yeah, right.
But I can see why he was conflicted and why he was so mad at the tieflings. He was trying to really be like, hey, like, my people are dead and dying. Please help us. Also, I need a lower... It's very jittery in this area. I don't know why, considering that I have a very good graphics card. But the game does not handle... Like, the performance seems really bad here. Danis.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
Wait, there's no dogs
A
in Baldur's
little
Gate,
orange
really?
cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
Damn.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Hey, I just want to talk to your... I just want to talk to your wife, actually. Download the new 4080 or something. I could. Yes, of course. Just, you wouldn't download the graphics card. I can trade? What do you have to trade? You have a pair. I don't want to trade with you. Yes, you wouldn't download the graphics card, would you? Let's see. Don't mind me. I was just passing through. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck to you both. Or 2 tiefling refugees. You'll be lucky to get a square of dirt at the public house. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck to you both.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Yeah, I'm gonna go down to hell and slay a demon, actually. I'll be keeping to myself. People tend to stare at me. I guess half-orcs aren't really liked, rather. Baldur, it's the blushing mermaid for me, but roughly elf cheap. Or I'll be seeking the warrant to the Elf Song Tavern. A pint in the in a clean room would do me a world of good. Plans, just surviving the journey is ambitious enough. I don't want to ruin their high hopes, you know? I want to give them hope. I also want to see her back in the city. Goddamn, Bex. Ooh-wee. I'll be keeping to myself. People tend to stare at me.
Know what you mean.
Do we ever?
But I've heard there's all sorts in the city. It might not be like it was in El Terrell. I mean, in Baldur's Gate, they give you a chance.
Good luck to you. Wish us a little too. I think we'll all need it.
I wish you good luck, Bex. I hope your boyfriend dies, you know. Then I can take his place. Now, who stole something from what? What are you guys yelling at? Come here. What are you doing, Barth? Stop accosting that poor child.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
Stop accosting the child.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
God damn. How about this? Keep quiet and watch. Don't you dare lay a finger at the child. You better do what he says. Okay, wait. If the extension works for you, let's try a community choice. What do you think we should do with the child, chat? Choose. If the extension works, and you get to vote, let's see the numbers go up. Vote. You should see a vote show up at the top of your screen at some point. And if you click it, the numbers should be reflected here at some point. But I don't know if it'll work. And if you don't see the buttons, and if you click it and your vote wasn't reflected, then just type your number and I'll do the percentages myself. So there's 1 vote for 3. Keep quiet and watch. You are a pacifist, and you just want to see chaos like reign the world around us. The reign of chaos must be stopped right now. Swishy Steph, you are a demon. But fine. There's 1 vote for 3. Is there any vote for 1 and 2? But definitely try the extension first. Try the extension to see if it works. See if you get to see any options. Because if it's working for some people and it's not working for others, I'm curious what the problem really is. Yo, it's 50-50. Yo, I see percentages. Do you see the percentages? You clicked it. You clicked 3, right? And who was 1? Who clicked 1? Was it you, Floral TT? Okay, we need some more clickers. Any more cookie clickers? You clicked. No, leave. You click to leave? Wait, what? But there's no leave option. See, okay, I'm not gonna trust anything that you say anymore. I trust nothing that you say from this point onward. Right, X, you clicked 1. So it's 50-50. So some of you only see the extension, some of you don't. You know what? If it's 50-50, you clicked 3. I don't believe you. We'll do a Google dice roll. How about that, okay? We'll do a dice roll to finish it to finish us off. And just so I'm not accused of like cheating, I'm gonna show the dice roll too, okay? Dice roll. You've trolled 1 too many times, Floral TT. Just like the boy who cries wolf. I cannot believe you anymore. Twitch is racist. They don't count my vote. I don't think race has anything to do with it. Win title must match. There we go. Sorry, let me just bring this up to here. And let me bring this over here. No, I don't think race has anything to do with it. Oh no. Wait, sorry, 1 moment. I need the defaults. I do need to fix this. 1 moment. Okay, I actually need to remove this. Do this. Add a new one. Main. The dice roll. Sorry, just give me 1 moment. I need to like do the cropping for this. Just so nobody can accuse me of like cheating. Okay? We're gonna do a dice roll. And we're gonna see which option happens. I'm pretty sure we're gonna end up with the worst possible option. Because it's 50-50 split between two of these, okay? Now you see the dice on the bottom right. I'm going to roll this dice. And it has to be 1 or 2. 1 is option number 1. 2 is option number 3. Because those are the only 2 with any votes. Well, 4 is not an option. 1. Looks like don't you dare lay a finger on that child.
You threatening me?
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not threatening you. Listen, you're the one making threats to a child. Pull yourself together, man. Pull it together. Wait, I don't want to potentially force him into like a bad spot here. I've made one too many enemies. We're so lucky. We're actually so lucky.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you.
Cool it, my good man.
You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will.
God damn.
But personally, I doubt it. See you around.
Look. I know the kid shouldn't be stealing, right? But you can't just do that. You can't just be like these devils. This is kind of an asshole. Melly, go over here. What the hell are you doing over here? That guy's a bitch. You want to beat the shit out of him, right? He's so mean to the kid. Jesus. Mean to the child. And she's... wait, Melly's going down there. Look. Where's Melly going? Melly's gone somewhere here. There's a weird hole over there. Let's see. Will, you have a bit of an eye for things. Where the hells did you disappear to before? Wait, can I choose my character, actually? I can't. No character select. Wait, what? Oh, but he's already in, like, conversation. I technically have the highest wisdom, so let's try it like this. The game is lagging so much, and I don't know why, by the way. The game is, like, actually slowing down to, like, a crawl, and I don't know why. I really need to figure out why. I think it's just the water effects. I'm going to tune some settings after. Where the hells did you disappear to before? If we got Gale, this would technically be his, like, role. But because it's just me, it's kind of hard. We failed. I'm going to inspire. We need to know where. Yes! Where? Inside the rock.
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something.
What's this inspiration thing? I'll explain after for you. Is the chest a door? Can you show me where it is? Show me, child. In fact, let's be friends. Good. We don't even have to use the friends thing. Yeah.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Ah. Hey, thanks for showing me the door. Alright. Bye. So, inspiration is when you do things that a character likes based on their background. So, for instance, my background, I think, was an entertainer or something. I actually don't remember what my background was. Let me check. I am a charlatan. So if I do something that's like based on the background of being a charlatan, you know, manipulation, exaggeration, we gain up to 4 inspiration that stays until like we use them basically. Although I think it also resets on long rest sometimes, but I wasn't really sure. You can use them to re-roll on any dice roll that you want for any given reason. You can also use it. It also gives you experience when you do get it. For the character involved. So for instance, that's why Gale has a bit more experience than everyone else, because he gained 2 bouts of inspiration, one from the book and one from something else. Now the water effects are the thing that lags the shit on me, and I don't know why. But this child has now shown us something interesting, a concealed hatch. That's what I'm assuming where Melly has gone too. Let's go inside. Tiefling hideout. What? I see. Doesn't the Shadow Girl doesn't the Shadow Girl have like 17 wisdom? You're right. I forgot that the cleric does have 17 wisdom. That is the first non-troll thing that you said the entire time. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. There's a chest. Wait.
Defender of the people.
Will, Misty Step. That is why you have spells, by the way. Because sometimes a spell is very useful even in a non-combat situation. A silver goblet, a hefty silver goblet, large enough to contain several bottles of the most expensive wines for 35 gold and just 8 like pouches of gold. Now, can you come back? If you can't come back, that would be very, very sad. Come back. Yet Ali. Got now. Follow me.
In it. Can't slow down.
Now, there's a bunch of places that we could check out here, but this hideout's interesting, too. It's a bit of a weird place to be in. Oh! It's the children's hideout. Hey, kids. What's up? What are you guys planning down there? Talk to me. Zaki.
You don't look so tough. Mole fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
Yeah? Where's Mole? Is she dead? Melly.
You're blocking my light.
Yeah, and you stole an amulet.
Oh, I remember you.
Yeah.
You're the one who helped me get away.
Hello, fellow kids.
want
How do you
something?
do?
Were you just here to stare at my forehead?
Tell me the truth. The Adventurer's Locket? You have it?
Look, if I had it, would I tell you? This entire conversation is a waste of our time, don't you think?
God, he's smart. This kid is smart.
Now find yourself a maze and get lost.
Yo!
I'm busy.
This kid is actually a genius. Dude, he's 5 head. He's 6 head. 2?
Boss says
No.
you're alright.
You don't get
Doesn't mean
any
I gotta
choices there.
talk to you.
Fine. Fine. Fables of the Fair Rune. What was it called? The Enticing Elder. There were once 2 sisters, one a great fighter and one a great cleric, who longed for a new adventure. I shall skewer an elder brain upon my sword, cried the fighter. To the Underdark. I should know us the secrets of the brain's power, said the cleric. I'm not going to read the rest. It's a boring story. What is going on down here, really? There's a bunch of things over here. There's also like a weird cliffside here. This chasm seems to lead to death. So you jump down, I'm pretty sure you just die. There's another child somewhere here who walks somewhere. Bit of a weird place. And there's a child. Oh, here we go. Mole. Guild. Hidden rules of Baldur's Gate. What?
Look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here.
Your
I heard
kids?
you helped Melly with that locket. I owe you for that.
Sure. Happy to help while you're running all these schemes and swindles. Risky, you know. You gotta keep these kids in check. They won't get off so lightly forever. You know what? Chaotic choice. Here, chat. Choose. If the extension works, you can now click on one of the voting choices on top, and if you don't see it, just type in chat. Because I'm always down for a bit of chaos, you know. And I also don't know how to respond. Like, do I? This really is like a moment of how do you do, fellow kids? You know what I mean? I'm just gonna walk it up with a skateboard. I'm like in their like weird like guild hideouts. There was 67% chance on 3. 67. There's 100% chance on 1. You may have to press it again. Press your choice again because I think it changed. Just like keep on pressing choices. Just like keep on pressing choices. I'm gonna give 10 more seconds. Okay. This is a weird place to be too, as well. This is a very strange place to be. Like, what are they even doing here? Okay, seems like we're all locked in on 1, and also chat is typing 1 as well. So happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? Risky, you know.
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate.
That's not how it works.
Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
It is wrong. Okay, look. The only time stealing is right is when you steal from the rich who refuse to give back to the people who have brought them up, right? And even then, it's a very slippery slope. It's very, very easy to get to the point where you're stealing and the effects downstream affect people that you never wanted to affect in the first place. In this case, it is entirely wrong. They're in the middle of being raided by goblins. They're barely hiding out. They're in a circle of druids who are going to lock you up. This is not the time to be stealing. You need to work with these people to stay alive. Because if the adults are gone, you're not going to survive any goblins. Take advantage during bad times. There are rewards for folk like that.
So what? Should we be panicking like everyone else?
No, you should
We
be
have
helping
a
them.
plan. We're the ones who'll end up on top in the gate. Anything else?
The thing, too, is that they're children. They don't necessarily understand the long-term consequences, and they overestimate and underestimate what they know. 3. Why do you keep voting leave? You know what it is? You vote. It's you're role playing the introvert. You're role playing the introvert. You're role playing leaving, right? Look, if I do a community choice and you click on buttons, I bet you it's gonna be 100% chance leave. I'll go use the washroom. When I come back, it better be 100% leave. If it's 100% leave, I will absolutely leave. BRB. Sorry about the long delay. I'm back. I didn't just go to the washroom. I also got some coffee and I had to bring some groceries in. So let's see what happened. 67% of you, so 2/3 of you want to leave. You are absolutely antisocial. It's fine to be an introvert. But we're heroes here. All of us. It also wasn't 100%. Remember, my deal was if all of you want to leave, then we all get to leave. These pickpocketers have good underpriced loot. Come on, guys. Think about those meth addicts trying to sell you bike parts. Also, you know what I mean? Even think of the people who like wait in front of stores, though. Right? And they're like, hey, do you want some good audio? Same thing. They could have some pretty good items here. The problem is, do I want to give them more gold to fund their future, thieves guild? I don't really know. You're saying quiet people can't be heroes? Or can be heroes? No, I'm saying they can't be heroes. I'm saying quiet people cannot be heroes. They can only be pacifists, watchers. They can only watch the world go by around them. As the world moves on and the winds of change blow all around them, while they themselves stay still. I say that as a quiet person. But no. Quiet people can be heroes. They can indeed be heroes. But leaving to do nothing when there's interesting things about, that feels like the wrong choice. I also had a bit of a thought while I was peeing. I was just thinking of like, wow, this is a pretty cool party that we have. We have Lizelle and Will. And I thought back to what Lizelle said about Will being like someone who looks for valor, right? What was it? The burden of the do-gooder. It also made me kind of wonder how much of what Will says is true. Remember, a portion of his quest is tied to his deal with something. He's a warlock, and all warlocks are a patron to some kind of demon, some kind of devil. And who is he patronizing, basically? It makes me kind of wonder if all that he says is actually true. How much of it is true, how much of it is false, how much of it is his own design, and how much of Will am I talking to versus how much of the demon am I talking to? Let's see what they have to trade. I'm curious if we can get a cool new speaker system. Well, these kids have nothing. They're absolutely useless. They do have a stuffed bear, though. This bear, off, torn, and repaired, seems one good squeeze away from crumbling into molded stuffing and threadbare patchwork. I will buy a bear, because maybe a child would want a bear at some point, and that would make them happy. And I will ask them, I will try to offer my aid. I thought you might need help with something else.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge.
What?
I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
What? Wait. An idol? What do you do with something like that?
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
Interesting. Very interesting. Now we...
To pick.
Shut the fuck up, Melly. Shut the fuck up for a moment. I'm trying to talk to Chad over here. We now know what's going on, okay? Whatever that idol is, it's key to the ritual that's happening. I'm assuming that the ritual is that green swirly bit down there. I do agree that the ritual will probably kill them, staying in a literal dome of thorns, basically a crown of thorns. It's going to kill them. They're going to starve to death. It's not going to save them. And again, they're druids. The druids are the one casting the spell, not the tieflings. And the tieflings aren't as capable as the druids. They probably can't turn into like a druid. Okay, think about it, okay? A druid could turn into a beetle and eat the bugs in the ground. There's an infinite amount of bugs. You can shrink your stomach and stay full for the rest of society. You could shrink yourself and become an ant and eat all the leaves underneath, and it would last you centuries. A tiefling can't do that. So I kind of agree that's going to kill them, but I don't think thievery is the right answer. I'm mainly curious about what's happening here. I can help you get it, but my time's valuable to me.
Sure. When we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut.
Are you true to your word? I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything
Now it's
else?
fascinating. It's fascinating to me that this child also is sort of like knows about the political underpinnings of what's going on in this city, right? I'm not talking about like politics as like the game that politicians play. I'm talking about politics as like the system by which we live with other social beings, right? There's a very clear-cut divide between the tieflings of this camp and the druids of this camp. And the druids, the circular druids, I imagine, are very much just concerned with themselves. Who stays and who goes, just as the trader near the front of the place said. You know, it's a death sentence for anyone who isn't a druid, but the druids only care about them in their inner chamber. As it should be, of course. I mean, this is their circle, right? And if they want something else, then they could leave. But it's fascinating to see how complex already these different relationships between these people are starting to get. I'll leave.
You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
Of course. I'm not gonna come back. By the way, I hate kids. I'm mainly curious about what's inside your little cave here. You must hold some secrets, I'm sure. For instance, up here. What's up here? There's a bunch of water. Water? That's weird. Death. If you jump in, it's a death. Okay, do not jump in. I'm assuming too. You remember Gwex behind the place that we kind of knocked them out of? He should be awake now. He should be awake, which means we should be able to go and talk to him. And he shouldn't be angry anymore. He was temporarily hostile. All we did was knock him out, along with the goblin inside the prison. And again, we can still knock out the goblin again. There's nothing really stopping us. We can keep knocking her out, give her a concussion until she tells us exactly what we want to know. Problem is, there's no way up here, which sucks. I really did want to go up here because I'm curious if there's any secrets up here. Because look. Indeed, look. There's a weird path over here. Where does this lead? In fact, I don't even have to jump there. We can just walk there.
You'll never see us coming.
Now, the stupid part is, I don't think these kids really understand what they're trying to do. Again, when you're a child, when you have no life experience, you tend to not be aware of like how difficult life is and how much of an advantage you have or you don't have, right? In the sense of like, you kind of overestimate yourself and you underestimate yourself in many different ways. I don't think these kids really understand how hard it is to survive in like a larger city, like say in Baldur's Gate. I doubt they'll be able to last very long, and I'm pretty sure others will take advantage of them in many different ways. They're going to be runners for an existing guild. They're not going to be able to buy their own hideout. That's not how it works. Crime, you can't just go buy like a criminal hideout. You make it your own through force. So, I have a very strong feeling that these kids are going to have a very bad time in Baldur's Gate, even if I do help them. But us taking on this quest is not necessarily a matter of us committing any other way. It's just for us to see what can we do, what is going on in the world. Sylphie.
Oh,
Hey, kid.
I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
So what's your side of the business?
What?
You're a thief.
I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
See? Trying to act intimidating when I can just kill him. Mattis.
Whoa. Hey. Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before.
Holy shit, that's good.
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Alright, kid, I'll play. Where? Sleight of hand. Mimic his trick and make the ring disappear. Watch this shit, kid. Watch this shit. Watch. Fuck. I look stupid. I look stupid! Ah! He's gonna make fun of me. All the kids in school are gonna make fun of me. They'll be like, you know that red half orc? Well, he messed up.
Hard luck.
I'm so lame.
But like I said, we can change that. Watch.
Fine, child. I'll play along.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Fine. Hold on. You're swindling me. That's a two-tailed coin. One coin toss doesn't prove anything. Flip it again.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Now, if I call tails again, then it's for sure. But if I call heads, then he may have pulled out a two-headed coin. Let's okay. That may be a two-headed coin. Tails.
We got tails.
Fuck.
There.
Guys, he's good.
Happy?
This kid's good. No, not yet. Flip the coin again.
Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails?
All right, chat. Chat. You choose. You choose. Heads or tails. Choose. Type in chat heads if you choose heads. Type in chat tails if you choose tails. Or click on the voting option if you have the voting option. Heads or tails. God, this kid's good. I don't know if he has a two-headed coin or a two-tail. Why did you all pick tails? Why did everyone pick tails? All right, fine, tails.
We got tails.
Guys, I think he has a two-tailed coin. Flip it again.
Come on. Okay. Heads or tails?
All right, chat. Okay, again, vote. Heads or tails. I think he has a two-tailed coin, but he could also have a two-headed coin, right? Or it could be a lucky ring. I don't know. I'm very conflicted on this. Again, type heads if you want heads, tails if you want tails, or click on the little voting thing. I'm conflicted. Me personally, I put my vote in for a tails. You vote 2? Well, I saw I pop up to 100% too. So that's 2 vote. That's 3 votes for tails in total. Fuck, he's good. This kid's good.
Happy?
What if I just keep asking you?
Fine. Heads or tails?
Tails.
We got
What
tails.
if I just keep asking him? What if I flip again?
Heads or tails?
Tails.
We got tails.
These guys good.
There. Happy?
Dude, I really think these rings are I think these rings are real, but just in case,
You're
flip
killing
again.
me here. You really are. Just take the ring, huh? Free sample. Now, you want to take a look at the other stuff I got? Or maybe you just want to go?
Oh my god, we pissed him off so much that he gave us the ring for free. That's kind of funny. Okay, that's pretty good. Let me see what you have.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Oh man. Oh, I failed a perception check. There was something that I could have perceived, but I failed the perception check. He's a bunch of fish and stuff. I'm curious what I failed to perceive.
Nothing caught your eye.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
You. I will cut you down where you stand. Relax, I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me. Get out of my sight. Observe her silently. Maybe these are just crocodile tears. Or ignore her theatrics and grab her. A lot of options here. Chat, you get to choose. Alright, so there's 1 for 5. Okay. So one person wants to detect thoughts. Okay. I won't tell you my vote until the very end. Alright. I'll keep my thoughts secret, hidden. What do you choose? Honestly, if there was an option to like kill a child, I actually would. I would absolutely demolish as a child. 1 stab and it's over. She has 6 health. 6 health. Knowing you would grab children at any opportunity. Can we please keep the slander down to a minimum? Down to a minimum. I would not do... Phrasing, please. Phrasing, please. Okay, fine. There's 1 person for detect thoughts and no one else has voted. Or the extension is broken. I don't really know. It is hard to know if the extension is like broken because I can't see it on my end. Get out of my... Somebody voted get out of my sight. Okay, fine. It's 50-50. There's 1 for get out of my sight. No! There's 1 for grabbing. Okay, guys. Okay, no, guys. I'm not guys. Who changed their vote to grabbing? Who changed their vote from get out of my sight to grab the child? Who did that? That's kind of funny, but who did that? Somebody did that. Who did that? Somebody's having a laugh at my expense. Fine. I have -1 strength. Ignore her theatrics and grab her. We're so going to fail. Elixir of Hill Giant Strength. Increase your strength to 21. Yeah! Don't take this out of context.
Let go of me! Help!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, kid, stop. Where are you? Where'd she go? Where did she go? I know where you went. Your little hideout, wasn't it? I'll find you, child. And I'll kill you. I'll kill you where you stand. Give me back my goods.
You're little slow on the uptake, aren't you? My gang says you've been messing with them. Don't deny it. You scared
I
the
will-
life out of little Sylphie.
I will
Now,
cut all of you
you're
down.
going to pay for it.
You're about as intimidating as this flail snail in the salt mine. You don't think I'll be paying for anything? Bye for now. I can persuade her you're right. I won't mess with any of your gang again, I promise. Or I can read her mind. Let's be a bit persuasive. I won't mess with your gang again, promise. As long as you give me back what you stole from me. I'm a very persuasive person. And by persuasive, I mean I'll stab you in the face. I will stab you in the face if you don't give me back what you stole from me. Does that persuade you, child? Give me what I'm owed.
Is that right? Fine. You get one more chance.
Actually, she didn't steal anything from me.
Get lost.
She never stole anything from me because she like failed
Slow
to.
on the uptake,
What is going on?
aren't
What?
you?
Bye.
Don't come back unless you want to talk business.
Okay, fine. I don't know why that.
Little slow on the uptake.
No,
aren't
please,
you?
please stop, please, guys. I don't.
come back unless
I
you want to talk
don't.
business.
Stop, please stop.
Little
Please
slow on the uptake, aren't you?
I want to leave. I want to leave. I want to be quiet now. Please let me leave. Oh my God, please. I want to be quiet now. Please. I want to leave. Please stop talking to me, please. Guys, oh no. What have I done? What have I done?
Little slow on the uptake, aren't you?
I want to leave. Please let me leave. You've seen this anime, dude. What was it? The like 21 days or like something. Oh my God! The endless summer of something. Please let me leave. Please.
Little slow on the uptake, aren't you?
Little slow on the uptake, aren't I?
Unless you want
I'm
to talk
trying to leave. I'm trying. I don't.
Little slow on the uptake, aren't you?
Will, this is your party now, okay? Leave me. I'm dead.
Heading out.
Leave. Leave without me, Will. I'm done.
The waiting's getting to me.
Oh! God damn it, I'm still inside here. Guys, oh my God. I think my character is soft-locked. inside this conversation that I can never leave.
Don't come back unless you want to talk business.
Please, let me leave, please. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, that was... Oh my God, finally. I was so worried. Pull switch? What does this mean? Oh, does that lock it? I think it does. Wow, that was funny. I genuinely couldn't leave. I was honestly, I was ready to leave Grackrell. It down there. His journey wasn't over. You.
Hey, you here to trade or?
I'm here to cut you down. Actually, your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
You can make it right by giving me a percentage of your take.
Fine. I'm not so good at counting, but I think any percentage of 0 is 0. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
That's kind of funny though. Okay, fine. You
Think you
have
could stand
convinced
back
me.
a ways, pal? I'm fishing for chumps here.
You have convinced me. Fine. Fish for the chumps. Fish all you want. Fishy fish away. She's lucky I don't kill her.
That's curious.
That's curious. What's even more curious? Water. Why is water curious? I don't know. Holy shit, these kids are absolutely ruthless. They really are ruthless, right? You know what it is? It's funny to see them be so ruthless because very few kids are actually good with language to the point where they could do that. It takes a long time for people to be good at language. Even until high school, you'll meet people who can barely string together coherent sentences. These are kids written by much more witty adults, but the voice acting of the kids I think really sells it. So whoever the voice actors are for these like kid characters, very very good. They lend a certain kind of like sense of like was it witty superiority to their words, which I think really helps sell the lines. These kids will do well on their own against the goblins. I don't think they're gonna survive against goblins. I'm gonna be honest with you. Can't use this right now. Okay, fine. Found the hole. Oh, that's the hole to go inside. Actually, I'm not trolling. Now there's a circle over here, which would go to. There's also the inner sanctum, which honestly I think we should check out the inner sanctum first. We can steal the sacred idol, and we need to still talk to the people inside jail. Can I check up on the Gwex? That's exactly what I was thinking of doing. Again, we're playing Iron Man mode, which means we live with the consequences of our actions. The consequences. Oh. Wait, Saza is still knocked out, by the way. Like, they're still knocked out on the floor. And so is Gwex. Oh. Do you think if I save Gwex, do you think they'll like be like apologetic or no? Probably, right? They'll probably be apologetic and they'll be like, sorry for trying to kill you. But they must. That was a way harder jump than it had to be. Gwex, this target can't be helped.
This calls for careful footwork.
Storage key. Scale mail short sword. Take it all. That's what you get, Gwex. That's what you get. And let's see this rotting basket over here. Rotten mushroom. Slimy and moldy, this mushroom smells strongly of rotten leaves. I could make a poison out of that.
Path lies before me.
Well, just leave Gwex there. He'll wake up eventually. I'm sure he'll wake up eventually. I'm sure of it. If he doesn't, then
I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
Malnourished torch stalk. Look at this. Everyone, stand back. Come over here. Stand back. Come over here. By the gods. It's explosive mushroom. There's a torch stalk underneath this one, too. If you could believe it. If I can see it, actually. Wait, what I can do is call a mage hand, actually. Fine. Okay, that mushroom is dangerous. Just stay here for now. There's a weird blue statue here, which I don't really know what to do with. There's a pouch. Oh, this is the other way into the house. Into the storeroom. In fact, I do have I have the storage key now, actually, so I can just walk in, actually. There's nothing stopping me. And what does being on the roof give us as like an option? Nothing. Wait, if I jump out, I'm gonna go prone? She's knocked down. Are you okay? Oh my god, she's dead. Guys, I think she's dead. I'm fairly certain she's dead. I don't really know what to do, and I'm pretty sure she's dead. She's knocked down and she's paralyzed, but she's not dead. Cabinet key, gold, and onyx. I'll take these. It's all mine now. I might as well steal from them, even though they're all going to die, because whoever was supposed to watch over, they're on the floor now, dead. Or not dead, just but paralyzed. We've drow poison, culture thing in the venom. Nice. No one can see me inside here. We get some food as well. A carafe of wine, mushrooms, wicker baskets, a backpack full of food. I think this is the entire camp's food, actually, now that I think about it. And I bet you Gwex was the person watching over the store food. And I bet you she was poisoned because she ate a bad mushroom. I guarantee you that's what happened. And look, there's a standing mirror over there. It's a weird place for a mirror, to be honest with you. One wouldn't expect a mirror to be here, of all places. It also makes you wonder what's under all these trunks over here. Why are there so many trunks in the way, actually? Why are there so many trunks in the way? It's like they're hiding something. No. I need to pick up the book. Filete. Steal. There we go. Bottles. Anything in the bottles? No, none. Steal the book as well. Wait. Ledger. Druid's ledger. A detailed record of the druid's food and medical supplies. Hang on. Supply log is scrawled on the line on the inside cover. The dirt stained pages that follow track the storage and use of food and medical supplies. And flow of entries near the end suggests that the reserves are nearly depleted. And I'm damn near stealing everything. They're going to starve because of me. Wait. If I do this and then they like lock it up, right? All the druids are going to like die. Everybody's going to like die. Perfect. Can you all hide, by the way? Thank you. Standing mirror.
Not bad. I've had better days and worse ones.
Okay, well, that's a silly thing to like say. Now, drag this over here. You drag this over here too. She can do this? What? She's jacked. Yo, Lizelle is jacked. Oh my god.
Out of sight, out of mind.
She's huge. Dude, she's actually huge. She's throbbing. Genuinely throbbing. Holy cow. Let's go, team.
Best
Come
be
on.
on my way.
Go over here, now. Everyone come. Climb. Okay, find your own way over here. I believe in all of you to find your own way. If you can't find your own way, the boys, this is gonna be an awkward conversation.
Have to keep going.
This is gonna be an awkward conversation if y'all can't come over here. Did that thing activate? Bedtime. Oh, good night, Red X. Thank you for joining. And see you next time. You guys have fun? Thank you. See you next time and have a good sleepy times. As I try to free everybody from this one building. Can you guys please, all of you, come, get over here, now. We're trying to commit crimes, guys. Crimes, get inside. Inside. Crimes, okay? Crimes. Shh. God. Okay, I need to silently kill this like a goblin. Silently. You're illegal.
Everyone else might.
You're illegal. Stop it. No. I'm committing illegal crimes. I'm not illegal. That's the main difference. Silver glass.
Need to find a way forward.
Come. Locked. Shh. Everyone quiet. Lockpick this. What? Why can't I lockpick this? I've no skill in lockpicking. You're kidding me. I am weak. I'm useless. There's a broken door over there.
On my way. With haste.
Come. Now, there's a stone door that we can go into. I'm very curious what's inside. But I just want to make sure that we get everything in this area first, because I'm curious where this kind of leads to. And I'm just very curious. It seems like a weird place to be. Ah! Wow. That's crazy. Pitchfork. Nice. Hey! Burlap sack. What's all this then? Cheese. A spot of cheese. Oh, it's a rotten basket. Open that up too. Ah, broken door. I can actually attack the broken door. Look, see? So I can actually shoot the broken door entirely. Quietly. Quiet now. Do not get close. No! I didn't know that would happen. I didn't. Hey, look at this magic ring. Oh wait, stamped handbill. Yes, this is for the quest. Let's just read this for now. A scuffed handbill stamped with an extravagant seal. Baldur proclaims, "Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quests." Master Lorican, the Arcanist of Athkatla, the recluse of Ramesses Tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve Treacherous Temple and recover stored artifact of the Night Song for preservation in Baldur's Gate. A set of heart and keen of mind need apply, fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured. Let's bring her back. I didn't mean to kill her. My god, was that funny. Holy cow, that was hilarious.
I need healing.
Acolyte fate must wait, you're inspired? What? Oh! Because she's an acolyte, so resurrect anyone in your party. That's the inspirational event. And you can see the different inspirations here. So for instance, Sage, you need some wisdom from speaking with the dead and unlock and read the Book of the Deads. Ah, fascinating. Sorry for killing you, I didn't mean to, but boy was that funny. We need a long rest after, or we just use her healing spells, actually. Clerics. Not proficient with equipped armor. One of her armor pieces is making her bad. Because she has heavy armor on. Shit. Because she has heavy armor on, she's not proficient with it, so she can't cast spells. She has to go topless to cast spells. Just, okay, guys, she has to go topless to cast spells. I'm not doing this on, like, purpose. She needs to cast, like, spell, okay? Please heal yourself. Can you heal some more, please? Okay, good. Now wear your clothing again. Illegal. No, guys. This is not illegal, guys. She just had to take her clothes off to cast a couple spells. Okay, she's not giving a show. She's trying to, she's trying to heal herself. It's a very normal thing that everyone does. Everybody does that. Everybody likes to, cast. Everyone, look. It's like it's like watching TV. You want to watch TV naked, right? Or like it's like you wouldn't shower with your clothes on, would you? Same thing. Same thing. What's inside this door? And I really should maybe wake up Gwex. Like, I feel really bad for him. How do I stop him from being knocked out? Like, how do I pick him up? Shower with the socks on. Now you're a monster. I want you in jail, and I never want you to come back ever again. What if I heal him? Come. How long does being knocked out last? It's been days. It will regain consciousness after a long rest. Why did I take off my armor and heal him? Because that's the only way that she can heal. I actually messed up. I didn't realize that she needs medium armor to like heal. She's not proficient in heavy armor, and I thought she was, but she's not. So now she has to take off her armor to heal him. It's very bad. Okay, just don't mind that you're proficient with heavy armor. So you wear the heavy armor, okay? And you give her the Githyanki armor. See? Now it's fine. Guys, things are perfectly fine now. Everything's fine. The Githyanki plate is now on her. And everything's okay now. We need to take a long rest. And we'll just talk with Gwex, okay? We'll talk with Gwex and see what's up. Oh boy. Definitely didn't mean to kill him. I'm gonna be honest. That definitely didn't. Shadowheart, what do you have to say to me? You have something new to say to me?
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do.
Yes,
the sooner
we do.
we find this priestess gut, the better. Can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
Oh, so she's one of the people who can actually get rid of it. So what will come next for you once this is all over?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Oh yes, who?
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
Illithid wisdom. Use your shared connection, probe her thoughts. I don't want to do that. You know, this could be our last night together.
I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind?
You know, it's We could find somewhere discreet right now, move away from the camp.
Brambles on bearskin aren't as fun in practice.
Perfect. No, guys, it's called
Besides,
a romance.
I can't afford to tire you out.
Tire
You
me
still have
out.
work to do. Rest well.
Shadowheart, I could last at least 10 seconds. 15? No, but 10? Other men barely last 5. I last twice as long at 10.
Something the matter?
Yes. How do I get to know you better? Nothing left. Damn it.
Waste a step.
I've ruined the Riz once again. We had an opportunity and it failed. Asterion, do you want to sleep with me?
You know.
Yo!
Reflecting on what tomorrow might bring when we meet this goblin priestess. Will she know how to bring the worm under control?
I doubt it.
Will this little adventure of ours be over?
Doesn't have to be. What? Will you miss me?
Why not?
Yeah.
You've been to the Hells and back. Survived the crash. Survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
My Riz is... Okay, to be fair, it's easy to Riz Asterion because I like his personality a lot. He's a very charismatic fellow. I have many talents if you want to explore them.
A delicious thought, but...
But what are you waiting for?
The right moment.
He's gonna kill me.
I'm sorry. I need to clear my head.
You know what? He's a vampire.
I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
He's gonna drink my blood. He's gonna drink my blood, and I just know it. Lysel.
A fine evening, don't you think?
Ah,
The
yes,
moonlight
finer
shines
things still
warmly on
across
us.
from me.
The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
Hideous. What do you mean by the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
Clear. It must be quite a shock to leave your creche behind and arrive here.
Do you think me so sheltered? My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky.
Holy shit, you battled beholders? Jesus
Infiltrated
Christ.
an Yogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew.
Holy shit.
The tears span Toral's sky, Vinisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Dude, she's badass. She is a Dami mommy. She's actually badass. Now, I don't know why he's green and she's blue. Or why she's blue. Oh, because they're in my party. Man. Again, I'm still not over the fact that I failed to like Riz. Hey, Will.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
What?
There it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
You want to touch worms? Surprisingly fine in spite of it all. Nervous, unlike the idea of the thing in my brain. Confident, not trying to type over against. I'm more interested in how you feel.
Healthy. And troubled by that fact. Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me. Suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
That's an interesting statement, right? Because if you think about these characters having a history before us, it doesn't make sense why they all come to us at level 1, right? This is something that I kind of like paid attention to. It's like, how do you... But a lot of games, like, how do you make the level system a part of your actual story? Here, the idea is that the Illithid worm in our brain has it sort of reverted us back to our initial states. That's why everyone is level 1. That's why all of us don't have any of our talents. Like, our past experience and our skills was eaten by the tadpoles. Because, again, it seems like the mind flayer worms, they seem to eat our memories. Let's see. We'll probably take some poison mushrooms if you're that keen to be sick.
I speak out of curiosity, not wishful thinking.
Oh, you
At least
disapprove
I'll
of that?
let
I was just trying to make a
skip supper
joke.
If you're doing the cooking. We
Sorry,
could
I guess that joke was
conjecture
way
all
too
night.
edgy. Sorry.
I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out.
How many demons do you slay in a day?
Get some
Jesus
rest.
Christ.
Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Okay. Both Will and Lysel are like badasses, okay? Like the rest I don't really know. And Asterion probably just like drinks blood from like regular people, right? But she has slain like armies of like Illithid. He has slain hordes of demons. Gale has he studies himself. He studies himself by using mirror image. Go to bed. Will he suck me off in the middle of the night? Will he take my blood? Let's see. He may take my blood. Because he never wants to suck me off in the middle of the night, and I'm sad. Why won't you suck me off, Asterion? Why? Why? How do I leave camp? Hello? I can't leave camp. I'm clicking on it and it won't let me leave. Fine, I'll click here. Weird. I guess that button like failed to work. Hey, Gwex, you up yet? Oh shit, Gwex left. Gwex, we're chill, right, Gwex? Oh, wait, she's gone. The goblin is gone. Oh. Gwex? Hey, where's Wex? Where is... Does anybody... does any of you know Wex? Wex? You're Gwex! Dude.
Shame the goblins
I-
didn't kill me too.
I was wondering who was Gwex the entire time. Remember how he came by and he didn't even know how to swing his sword? He's a fucking liar. He's a fucking liar. He almost killed all of us solo. He almost soloed us. And he said he didn't know how to use a sword. You're a fucking liar.
Step, Paris.
Also,
step
the game
or
is like
swing.
dying.
Yes.
I don't know why the performance is dying like crazy. See that? The avoiding conscription. Yeah, true, probably. He's probably playing the like part, you know? He's like playing the fool. He's like, ah, yes. I totally don't know. Where is this goblin? Sorry, where is the goblin? Okay.
True.
I don't even know where the goblin is. Guys, the goblin's gone. Oh, fuck. Okay, whatever. Let's just go inside this like weird like door over here. Well, okay, before we do anything, go inside the weird door. The goblin's gone. I should have just killed her and talked to her dead like body, but it's fine. We know most everything, so it doesn't really matter. Man, Wex really did try to play us, eh? Where in the hells are we? Underground passage. Everyone hide. Let's just go slow. Look.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Shut it. Boss would rip you for talking that way. What? Guardian Stone.
Boring. Let's find another one.
Findle. Somebody's like dead here. What's this? Escaping from the gaping hole in the cage, right? And what are these guardian statues?
I'll give it a shot.
Rune of the Bear.
This was more
What's this?
fun when he was screaming. Could wake him up by chopping off a
Oh, you deactivate the guardian statues.
Yeah. Give him something to cry about.
You know what?
Don't wear his
Might be
voice
pretty
out.
good, actually.
We still need answers.
You know what? I do need to kill these goblins, though, because there's somebody there who's, like, mostly dead. They also have a rune of an eagle. So there's two different runes, and there's two different things, and they're activated. I'm assuming it's these statues, then.
No one knows about this damn weapon. Yeah.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid?
The druid?
I'll cut you to pieces.
The druid!
Kill him!
The druid! I'll save him. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Ah, fuck. Reactions. I could do Hellish Rebuke, which I think is worth it here. Oh! Findal is on the floor. He's just kind of chilling. Wow, they've got quite a lot of acid going on here. This is very, very bad for us, actually. You there! Slay the warrior Grish. Cut him down. Good knockouts. I don't want them dead yet. I do want to see what they know. We could also shoot the bow instead at Sharp-Eyed Gerza or Trachatoric. She could also threaten them a lot, actually. However, there's a lot of water over here, and there's a water barrel over there.
Make way.
This may actually make it harder to move. Yes, it does. So I do have to be careful here. Now, let's see. Does she have any fighter moves? We could rally Findal and bring him back, but I don't know if I really want to. But however, she's the one who's furthest up. It'd be better to rally her. Can't target self. Okay, it has to be an ally. Then will rally. I don't want to use an extra action yet. Now Will can go up and he can do a lot of things. Okay, he does have Misty Step. He can go anywhere. He can actually assassinate Sharp-Eyed Gerza. There's also one up this like a cave holder. I want him to go up there and deal with that. With this one up here, right behind. Right behind them. You'll have no clue what you're up against. Now we should do Path to the Blade, but this costs a single action. It changes the damage to magical though, but again, it would be bad. We should give this thing a weaker grip in hindering the target's attacks. Giving it a disadvantage on its rolls for 2 turns. Oh, it saved itself. I should have pushed it off actually then.
No choice but to
If it was going to save itself, I should have pushed it off. What can I do? I can do a lot in melee range actually, a ton. I also have a couple of things that I can do, such as heroism, to give somebody a bit more of a fighting chance. So let me just go over here, very carefully. I can now give some heroism over to Lizelle. Not enough movement. That's actually crazy. Fine. Laugh. Stay on the floor and laugh. Now, let me play the song of my people. No. This is the worst song. Sorry. This is the worst song ever. It's just, again, this is like bad jazz. Okay, that one's also bad. Oh, sea shanty. Yeah. Now, our little cleric here can do a lot, actually. She could technically heal all of us, but it can only be cast outside combat. Okay, now I really see what's going on. Now, she has no real damaging attacks, but however, she can cast Bane and make all of these people miss. That's the important bit here. Which I think is very important. That one's too far. 2 targets is fine. Just cast Bane. Oh, that one's saved against Bane. Goddamn. You know what? Spiritual weapon. Let us summon a maul. I think a maul here would be extremely good to have. Now the maul can move now, so the maul can go over here and actually smack down, or at least do quite a bit of damage to him. I wonder if it's possible to make it like knock someone off as well. So we could do a concussive smash, dazing them, making them easier to hit, or you can smash the target, smash each target with a mighty head, which is a bonus action. This has +3 force, but they both have +3 force, so it doesn't even matter. Get dazed.
What's the plan?
What can she do now? Nothing. She has nothing left. Don't worry, she's fine. Findal is just hanging out there. Nice dodge. He disengaged. You're lucky, aren't you? Will, I need you to kill him. Lysel, go for it. You know you want to. Oh! Another action. Cut him down. Maim him. Prevent him from running. Wait, am I too far? Astral knowledge? What do I... Jump? Triple creature's jumping distance. Mage hand. She has psionic powers? She has psionic powers? Hamstring him then. Hamstring him. Oh, so close. Push this body down to you, actually. Okay.
Battle favors the fearless.
Battle favors the fearless. Now, we can piercing strike this guy and basically kill him pretty hard here. Good stuff. Now, push him off. Teach him a lesson. Dead. So he gets the temporary health. +8. Do you see that? Now he has +8 temporary health. He can come over here and do some more work. Now I can flourish. You may not remember, but I'm a bard. I'm a bard with the ability to fight. I have many moves. A mobile flourish, for instance. I can do this. I can attack defensively, and then I can teleport to them. I can do all kinds of things. I can even attack 2 people at once. But let's do a mobile flourish instead. Sorry. Where is it? I'm so lost. Mobile flourish.
Time for some bloody work.
You're so good. You're so good at that, aren't you? Flourish. Get knocked off balance. Let me play the song of my people once again. Oh, sorry, Beer. Let me reply to a text really quick. 1 second. This is a banging song, but also like, what happened to me? Like, why is my character just like here? Sorry, that like message took like a while. I don't know why I'm playing the lute like this.
Give up.
Shadowheart, what can you do? Well, you can slap him. You can absolutely slap him, actually. You're kind of a monster. Rush him. Oh, how do you always miss? Push him away. Off balance you are. My little magical mace. Fly. Fly on over. Not enough resources. Wow, okay, well, I guess it can't really move very far. It's kind of useless, actually. But it is very strong once it does work. It does do a lot of... How dare you stop the song of my people? I will cut you down where you stand. Machte. You're lucky I can't do anything to you. You're so lucky. I would have cut you down where you stand. Get blasted. Now, what the hell is going on here? A stuffed bear. Oh my god, a stuffed bear. He slew a child. Bone cap. But these guys are still alive too. We could kill them after, but I just want to see what's like going on here. Will is cracked? Yeah. Well, yeah, it's just all... It's all warlocks, basically, are like cracked. A great axe. Another one. We could sell that, too. Findal, are you alright?
Are shallow, his wounds deep.
Shit.
He doesn't respond to your voice.
Oh, no. We need to heal him. We need to heal him. Maybe I can throw my potion at him, right? Wait, why am I throwing potion, actually? Wait, yeah. Here we go. Because we did learn that and you can throw potions and it works on people. Like how NPCs did it. So let's try throwing a potion at him. Wake up.
Oh, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
Nah, no way. How did these goblins slip into the grove? Was no one looking for you? Besides, the goblins didn't get you in sight. Why didn't they? Don't think yet. I'm here to finish what they decided. How did those goblins slip into the grove?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
No. I'm not done talking. I'm not done talking to you. Come back. I'm not done talking to you. You know something. Come back. God damn it. He knows something. Why did they let him live? And they were asking about a weapon of some kind. Some kind of weapon. Look, there's a pathway over here. Look! Dead human! Rune of the wolf, rune of the bear, rune of the eagle. Whatever. For now, kill this man. I can't finish. I can't finish him? Hello? Really? I can't finish him. No! Low key, can't sleep. Ah, welcome back. Welcome. Well, you just witnessed me accidentally stabbing Lysel. There we go. Kill these awful goblins, these creatures of the night.
Alright, what now?
Their crimes against the tiefling kind and dwarf kind will be answered for. Let's see what's over here. There's a rune up here. 3 runes, in fact. And there's also a weird blue statue back near the storage room as well. Showing that off. These guardian statues are dangerous. They will absolutely blast me. Just fascinating. We have trap disarm toolkits. There's things over here. A bunch of things, actually. And he did mention that there are tons of traps inside of this place. So we do have to be careful about the traps that we do encounter, because we could die here. Oh, also, we know now that her healing spell, the AoE one, the Prayer of Healing, I believe, can only be used outside of combat. But that's a massive healing spell. She gives us a lot of free healing without having to use up the short rest outside of combat. Very, very nice. I'm very curious if we can see anything in here, though.
Step carefully.
There's a trap. Can I disarm this? Like, realistically, I would probably want Astarion to come by, right? And Lysel, as good as she is, I really miss Astarion's like high damage values, considering that he also has a lot of power. And Will is a good enough tank. Lysel is not really tanking well for us for the most part. I actually think I kind of want to swap out Lysel for Astarion here. Just for a moment. I don't know why there's a... Now a camp has changed again. There's a lot of camps. Well, there's a lot of different kinds of camps. This is kind of nuts, actually. It's also because Lysel is causing way too much trouble for us, and Will, at least, he's kind of a monster when it does come to combat.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki's Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Wait for me in the camp.
Shook. You believe you can survive without me?
Yes.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
God, she's such a like an angry person. She's like a dumb mommy. I love it. Astarion, come. Oh boy, do I need your services? I've got this thing called a trap. I don't know what to do. Also, because I really like you compared to the tank.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Yes, my good fellow, join me.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
We're gonna fuck him. We're gonna fuck him. I swear to God, we will. We're gonna fuck Astarion, and you can't stop me, Chad. You can't stop me. We're gonna fuck the shit out of him. Can't stop me. Take this. Trap disarm toolkit. There's a lot of trap toolkits that I had to give over, actually. So, by type. Actually, I think that's it.
How delicious.
How delicious. One of you has all the trap disarm toolkits.
No, never mind.
There we go. Me. It's all on me. Sorry. I tried to blame everyone else, but it was all just me.
Well, hello.
Astarion, disarm. Look at that. You need guidance, a cantrip, and a class action. Just in case, because I don't want to fail this. I'm so lucky that I used it just in case. Actually, it didn't even matter. He has expertise. Thank goodness. Now I'm curious what's inside this chest. I'm curious what's going on in this weird cave too. And that druid that we saved, he knows something. He knows something, but he's not willing to say what. Very curious what. Wow! Critical failure. You roll again. I refuse to have a critical failure on my perfect spotless record. Totally spotless. 31. Complete overkill, by the way. We now have a nature snare. Fly trap. Chance to ensnare a target if it's not a plant or a beast. Ensnaring meaning you could probably like keep them there. Ah. However, it's a quarterstaff. It's a versatile weapon, but again, it's a quarterstaff. Not really useful in the grand scheme of things. I'll keep the items because that's my job. I'm the item keeper. You guys just do your own thing. We need to find that one other rune, and there's a weird door over here too. I think this door leads to the circle, like the actual circle itself, which is a weird way to come into the camp. There's also a weird stone door over here. For now, let's check out this rune down here. We've deactivated the rune of the bear as well as the rune of the eagle, and they both were going to lead to something very dangerous. We now need to jump down over there. I just don't know if I can make it, really. He did die there, but let's try it. Nice perception. Ah! Charred key. A sinister key held by a long dead corpse in a druid cave. Wait. Long dead, you say? Speak to me. Speak to me now.
Has nothing to say.
Wow. Well, thanks for talking, I guess. There are two guardian statues here. Massive ones. These things would have blasted us if I wasn't careful, right? And it kind of did. It actually tried to blast us, but thankfully we're still alive. Now, there's still an item somewhere, because this silver key seems a bit strong to be in here. It seems like a way too good of a thing to have inside the cave. What are they hiding? The warrior Gresh also knew of something, actually. So let's speak to him. What do you know?
The corpse remains silent.
God, I hate you guys so much. Talk to me.
The corpse remains silent.
They're so good at staying silent. It's crazy. It's almost like they're dead. It's almost like they're dead. Let's go out to the rightmost door, because I'm curious where this door leads, okay? This is the weirder door in the first place. But remember, there are traps in the way. We have to be careful. Also, remember, we saved a druid, one of the people of the druid circle. We may be able to gain some favor with them when we do talk to them as well, so just keep that in mind too. Let's just walk out very carefully and not die here, guys. Make sure, remember, they can be trapped anywhere. But all three runes are like deactivated now.
Something over there.
Okay, well, good job for finding the door that we came out of. Very insightful, guys. Very insightful. I'm very proud of you for seeing the door that we came out of. And these are very weird entrances to come out of. Now we come out into the other entrance. I'm curious where that one leads us. I'm assuming it leads us right into the middle of the ritual itself, which means I wonder if we can just steal the little ritual thing by ourselves. But again, we're only stealing it because we want to prevent people from dying, not because I want money. Money is secondary, even though it would be nice. But first, let's see where it all leads. Enclave Library. Hang on a moment. Everyone hide. What is this place?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
There's a poison cloud. Not just any trap. Poison cloud. Disarm this. Nobody will know. 30? You need 30 to disarm this. That's insane-o. Holy cow. I would need double... No. I would need, like, completely perfect rolls to, like, do it. Completely perfect. That's impossible.
Let's get going.
That is insane. How hard that is to, like, unravel.
That's curious. That's curious.
What did you guys see? What did you see? The stone slab itself, yes? Yeah. What exactly is here?
Quick and quiet.
Quick and quiet.
I can't even see a lock to pick.
There's no lock to pick. Somewhere in these poison traps, there must be a hidden doorway of some kind. But of course, you now have to disarm the traps, which has not been fruitful for us. But there's definitely something here. This stone slab. If only we could open it. You know what? For now, get outside. There's no way to open it.
Stop me yet.
And there's no telling what happens if we do open it. Let's go down to the Druid Circle and talk to them during the ritual. Let's use a favor we've gained by saving one of their own and see what happens. Let's not risk it. Don't risk the biscuit by trying something crazy.
Well.
Come on, let's get out of here. All the goblins are dead. But also, if the goblins are like this close again, it means that there's an even closer camp. So the camp, I'm assuming, isn't very far, so we could probably go to Priest's Gut fairly easily. We just need to know. Let's see. Now, interestingly, this statue is still alive, which is strange to me. And that statue's still open, which says to me that maybe there's a way to turn that statue off, similar to how we turned off the other statues, the Guardian statues. It also kind of makes me wonder, is that the way back into the Druid Circle even once they close things, right? Because again, how far does that Circle of Thorns go? Let's talk to them. Let's finally go down. Again, you see the potential for role-playing this game. There's a massive potential. There's a lot that you can do and a lot of people that you can talk to and there's a lot of things that you can see. And there's a lot of things that you need to go through just to be able to, you know, begin getting a sense of what's like going on. We're not even done with this like town yet.
Let my daughter go right now!
What?
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Holy shit! Well, you're a pussy. You guys are pussies. You kidding me? One single bear and you're terrified? So cute. You wanna fuck the bear, eh?
We could have we need to get Arabella out. Now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
Wait, you're waiting on Korga to give the word. I saw what happened. Why the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol.
You idiot.
Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
No, you're a dumbass.
We should check on the girl.
Will, I can't even talk to you. I can't even see you. You're actually a dumbass. You should have just kept a closer eye on your child. Again, this is like getting mad. That's what they get for trying to steal it, right? That's what I mean. It's like, dude, like, even if it's like not that big of a deal, it's the parents' fault for like letting their child like even try that. You're pretty stupid. Fine. I will talk to them though. She's just a child. Let me talk to them and see if I can calm them down.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Astarion disapproves.
Hurry!
Why?
I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Okay, don't worry.
These things over.
Hey.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
How about you,
We could
Zeph?
help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
How about you, Amok?
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
How goes my fellow Baldur? You know what? It's going good. I do like being Baldur. Guys, listen. Let's talk about this. I am no enemy of yours.
Calm, Magrin. Give them a chance. You, get back.
Okay. Sorry. I will. My apologies. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please. Let's not do that. Why? What's so special down here? I'm not looking for trouble. Can you just let me by? What's so special down there?
It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh. I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you.
Really?
Go ahead.
All right.
Your welcome can be easily withdrawn, outsider.
Two.
Respect our growth,
Why do you guys want me to like
face
die?
our claws.
You guys want me to like die?
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere.
Yeah, but like you're about to kill a child. How about you, Magrin? Wait. If he's an animal, right? Can I? Does this work? Does this work? Wait.
Outsider, away!
Away! Amazing. Okay, so when you become an animal, you can't talk to the animals, but I can talk to the animals because I can speak to the animals as a bard.
Wish I could understand here.
Okay, sacred pool. We're inside the sacred pool. A lot of things going on. The Volo, procurer of associates, stories, and curios. Boss. Hello, Volo. Furry. Guys, there's nothing wrong with being a furry. The Star Beast. The Beast Star.
When the goblins came?
Yes?
You saw them up close?
I did.
A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Why? You're interested in me? Fine. Ask your questions.
Glory.
Glory.
Now then,
Coal.
how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Yeah. Oh, we have a couple of options here, and there's a couple of flavor options. Bard, a classic raid gang, complete with lasher and smattering of booyogs. They're goblins, same as all the others, lowly and vile. Give an exact description. Didn't you see the tentacle chip? There's an Illithid invasion force. The goblins were being controlled.
Ye gods! Can it be?
But it can.
Terribly compelling.
Indeed.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
I saw the dragon, it was red. And you had... Wait, so it was their dragon. Dragon, there wasn't any dragon. It was brass, none about it. There's been a misunderstanding. What do you want exactly? Neither. It was a gold dragon, scales glittering and wings gleaming.
A gold dragon! How marvelous.
Brilliant!
Heaven, you were here to specify
5.
or I might have recorded a bold-faced lie.
No,
Lost the question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Did you meet the bad bitch you made during player creation? Whoa. No questions that imply spoilers, please. I'm gonna have to ask you to don't ask questions that imply spoilers, please. That is your final warning for spoilers. Let's see. They'll be quite free. So that's rally absolute when they fell upon the gates. Yes, they call it the name like a war cry. Or I don't think so. It's constantly not dying. Or quite so. They sang the phrase like a battle hymn.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal.
The one that I knocked out and now she's gone? Hold your tongue.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak.
Aha!
I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Gukliak? Be careful. Goblins aren't known for mercy. Wait about the conversation earlier. Why the dragon? Or what brought you to the wilds in the first place? Why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Wait, hang on. Volo, where's the camp?
Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend.
I should have asked them, where are you heading? Yes.
To the goblins camped nearby, of course.
Nearby?
I've been tracing their doings with great care.
There you have.
Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be, I'll be the first to write about it.
You want to tell me about it? I can trade for you. What do you have to trade? Scroll of Fear? Hold person, fireball, the whispering promise. We heal a creature, you get him bonus to. This one's really good for clerics. Wait. Scroll of talk to dead. Wait, I can learn the ability to talk to a dead. There's a lot of good options. Scroll of ice knife or scroll of sleep. Okay, wait. The whispering promise is really good for our cleric for Shadowheart. I'll buy her a ring and I'll put it on her finger. Come now, Shadowheart. Give me your ring finger, please. There's a ring. Signifies a bond to us both. It also makes you heal me better. I also need to.
Amongst these adventurers.
I forgot to bind his like weapon. Summon the weapon to your hand. The problem is, do I want to bind just a rapier to him? I don't know. I feel like I don't really want to bind just a rapier, but that is technically his strongest weapon. So yeah, I might as well. Oh, bind to your main weapon. Damage to the throwable, or I can summon a weapon. You're proficient with that one. You only have one at a time. The weapon disappears. I see. So you can either summon a weapon, or I can, do something else with it. Okay, now it all makes sense. I was like, what does this even mean? To like bind something. So if you have a good weapon, you bind to it. If you don't have a good weapon, like this plain rapier, then you would instead bind something else. Like a trident. The Warlock's Trident. Potch-bound trident within both hands. And he has proficiency with it. I can talk to this bear.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks
Finish.
a quick look at the
Leave him
page.
alone. I refuse.
His brow
I refuse to
furrows.
leave him alone.
Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling.
Leave him alone, you furry. No, I refuse. I need to talk to the bear. Wait.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen?
Because he doesn't speak to animals.
Traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
This is funny.
Come on.
The man.
That is funny. That's actually really good. I like that bit.
My grizzled friend.
Primer and Mystical Beasts. Let's pick this up. No, there's a lot of things going on around this, right? I know that right behind us there's like a weird glowy thing, but I really want to see what's down here first. Like, and they're doing all this. Idol of Sylvanus. That's the idol. Okay, but before we talk to them, because I'm worried if they do anything, I need to figure out why I'm lagging so much, and I need to go somewhere different. Why am I lagging so much? Hold up. Why is it so laggy? Okay, we're gonna go low quality because this game is super laggy and I don't know why. You there, Orm? What are you doing fishing? Hello.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
Wait, who's gone? You're the saddest bear I've ever seen. This is depressing. OSRS looks good these days, guys. It's not that low quality. Come on. You're the saddest bear I've ever seen. This is who are you looking
Master, he left with the weaponed two legs. He said
What?
he'd be back.
The
But
weaponed
I can
human.
smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
The druid! Wait a minute, the druid! Oh my god, wait, sorry, let me fix my headphones too. Oh no, oh god, 1 second. Alright. The druid. These are the druid's bears. You look strong, why not go after him?
The woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, and I was never the strong one.
I love talking to animals so much. I love talking to animals.
Still nothing.
Talk to me.
Still nothing.
Talk to me, animal. Talk to me. Yeah, I love talking to animals. See, aren't you guys jealous of not being able to like talk to like animals? I bet you guys are. What's over here? I know, I know there's a ritual going on, and I know that a child is about to be sacrificed. But again, we need to know what's up here, right? A chest. Wait, more than a chest. A beach of some kind. What's in the chest? Elixir of the Colossus. Drink to increase his size, weapons deal additional 1d4 damage. You can advance on strength checks and saves, replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. Instantly upon inhaling this elixir, your abdomen seems to swell. The muscles in your back feel like sheets of hammer-beaten steel. As you get simple toxin at 123 gold. I am rich as all heck. Oh my god. There's not much back here, I'm assuming. There's a waylaid boat over here, but I'm assuming there's nothing inside. Considering the terrain, I think that's a very valid observation. And it's also considering that there's no way to swim. Apparently characters can't swim in this game, which is odd. If you try to go into the water, you like instantly die. So I'd rather not like test my like luck. So he's sad. I'm assuming that the druid Halsin is his master, and that the druid Dawn is alone. So Kaga, we need to speak to Kaga somewhere. This thing is still lagging me, and I don't know. Rite of Thorns on Idol of Sylvanas. What? 20 churns? What do you mean 20 churns? Oh no. Well, okay, maybe we only have 20 turns then. I'm very curious now. I don't know what 20 turns means. Like you have 20 turns to solve things, so roughly like a couple of minutes. Or if I'm okay to just like keep exploring. Speak to me. There were fish next to the elevator.
Huh? What's that?
Little fish. Wow. Fascinating how easy it is to move you. There's a shiny key over here. It's weird that there's a key. Hey, mugwort. Wait, there's a bird. Topaz. What are you? Let me speak to you.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is
What?
the coin in the middle?
Wait. He's trying to build a nest. He's trying to build a nest. Slightly off, push it to the right. Stop fussing, looks fine. I'd leave it out, it's too dull. I can also intimidate, kick at the bird, chance to get away. I also say, trinkets will rest, friend. A song shines on forever. Give it a try. I was just thinking number 5 too, but I'll let you all vote as I take a sip of my coffee. I think we should convince this bird to sing, right? Building a nest is old news. That's what pigeons do. As a blue jay of some kind, you are above a lowly pigeon, a lowly city bird. Sing. Sing to your heart's content. Oh my god, there's a boar! I need to talk to the boar after. Yo. If you can't vote in the actual extension, type it inside chat. But I think we go with the bard. Trinkets will rust, friend. A song shines on forever. Give it a try. God, I love coffee. Alright, your 10 seconds is up. There was one single vote for 5, and that's the one vote that I want to. Bugged. Yeah, I kind of figured it's like bugged. I see the arrow that somebody chose number 4, but the choice is gone. I think the entire thing is like bugged, so we'll just do number 5. Yes, Asterion approves. Shadowheart
He lets out a tentative
approves.
chirp. Gaining confidence, he starts a song, abandoning his nest-building efforts.
You like that? Good job, buddy. Good job, you. Give me the key, thank you. What is this key for? Shiny key. We have Nature's Snare. In a key ring. Let's open this. Polished key found wedged into a blue jay's nest. Where'd you get the key from?
The bird is singing as loudly as his lungs will allow, practicing fervently.
I would love to speak to animals IRL. Everything I say makes me seem like more and more of a furry, even though there's nothing wrong with that. I just want you to know that I'm not a furry. I just like to speak to like animals. It seems fun. Oh, I can pick up the wheat. And the magnifying glass. Cool. Let's just steal all of the stuff that he was using to build his like nest, actually. Might as well, right? He doesn't need it. Imagine going to a slaughterhouse with that ability. Oh my god, you're right. Jesus Christ, I never thought of that. Sandals! Like the mudwort and the autumn crocus. Sublimate of autumn crocus, a new ingredient for Airsweet. There's a plaque over here, and there's a boar.
By Sylvanas, the forest father.
Oh, that's the forest father.
Balance.
Tusk, calm down, Tusk. What's going on? Can you please get me to stop lagging? Thank
I thought
you.
you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
You know what it is? Even though I lowered the quality, it didn't help. So I want to put it back to ultra after. What? Oh my god, he's in heat! He's gonna fuck somebody! Okay, lowering it didn't help, so we're going back to ultra. It's still just as laggy, but my computer can handle ultra.
Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth.
Aren't you sad? You don't have a mate, and so you're going all crazy. Please, Tusk, is not the time.
Speak.
What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Fine. I help defend this grove. I'm not your enemy. Friend, not foe. Friend, not foe. Easily. I can't trip, my good cleric. Now tell me, what were you telling that bird?
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren.
Your brethren?
More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
But you know that that's wrong. And she's wrong.
Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only
Precisely.
Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Master Halsin. I hear a ritual can protect the grove. Are you helping prepare it?
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
The bird. You need to tell me where Master Halsin is now.
Again?
You need to tell me where Master Halsin is. There's a correspondence report too. Apparently a lot of people also get a lot of stuttering around this area. Yeah, I kind of figured. Even in the early access, this like swirl is bad. Like really, really painful. Restarting helped them. Okay, you know what? I'm willing to restart. Like, see. Okay, fine. This save is for stupid things. We'll save this one. Overrate. We'll save and we'll restart. We'll be right back. We'll be back shortly after these messages. Okay, VOD viewers, we're back. I totally didn't go to the washroom. No way, Jose. Looks like that cleared up. I have a feeling that this game probably loads things in over time. And maybe there's just too many things over time or something. Because, like, again, we were playing for like a while. We were talking to a lot of things and we were doing a lot of different small things as well. Now, there's a child in need, but we may need Halsin before we ever speak to Kaga. I'm willing to go inside, though, and just challenge Kaga and see what happens. The problem is, I don't know if she'll listen to me. And that's the main issue. If she doesn't listen to me, then what happens, right? The entire grove disappears and people die. Oh my god.
Release her. She stole the idol of Sylvanus. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief and regard the serpent.
Good serpent.
She may join them. Let the devil
Wild
be an
plague.
example.
Forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
Right. Maybe because you're holding a child hostage. Well, actually, no. Just talk to them. Whoa, snake!
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Thief. Poison. What's this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats
I
our food.
I
drinks our
agree that
water,
kids are
and
parasites.
steals our most
But
holy
calm down.
idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
I have a lot of options here. This is a very key moment here. Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. I'm not a druid, that seems like a terrible thing. I can persuade them to release her, and I'll see that she stays out of trouble. And do a bard's persuasion. Sylvanas was more concerned with nobly sown seeds than punishing children, was he not? I can try to read her mind. I can tell the snake to be at ease, the girl must not be harmed. Because I can talk to animals! Right, I forgot that I can talk to animals. I can ask the snake to calm down and be silent, or I am not going to attack. Let me try to persuade them. With my bard persuasion, I can tell them about the stories of Sylvanas. Let me appeal to their druidic nature. Oh boy, that's a hard one. Okay, well, give me a cantrip. I think we have one more inspiration roll. I don't want to charm them because, again, in higher difficulty modes, the target might accuse me of enchanting them. That's very, very bad. So let's not enchant them. We made it. Holy moly. Come then. It's just this child has no clue what she's doing. She's an idiot. All children are dumb.
The words of the Tree Father, spoken plain. It is as you say. Sisyphus, Tila, to me.
Sisyphus.
Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
What hurts?
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin.
Wait.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Ah. Shadowheart, what the hell happened to you?
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before.
Yes.
Let's just clear the air about that now.
Tell me.
It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about.
But
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least. In case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you.
No.
It's just something I have to live with.
No. I know why it happens. I'm fairly certain. Just think about what happened, okay? Think about the contextual clues that we have. Sylvanas is the god that the druids believe in, right? The guardian of the forest. It's who they believe in. It's who they patronize, right? Similar to how warlocks may be the patrons of demons, and how clerics may be the patrons of like certain gods. Sylvanas is a god himself. She was hurt when we mentioned another god. Why? Think about that. She follows Shar, the greater deity of darkness. Why would saying the name of another god hurt her? There's something weird with her connection, and it for sure is tied to her artifact. How badly that hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
You sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
I trust you with my life. Turn to other matters. Talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
What do you think of me?
I must admit, you've been a surprise.
Yes!
An unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me.
Indeed, I am.
You saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Well, you can sing something about me. Let's leave. Let's go speak to people. We saved that child. Thank goodness. She was about to be frightened. Oh, so she gets... Oh, so sometimes if that bout of pain happens, she'll be frightened. That's not good. Rats! Oh, rats! I'm the big rat. I make all of the rules.
Rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
Let me talk to you. I can speak to animals. Am I currently speaking to animals? I am. How about all of them?
Rat watches your movements, but does not speak.
Speak to me, please. Guys, speak to me, please. This is like the German rat movie.
The rat glares at you, but says nothing.
Wow, it's really hard to be the big rat. The wellspring plaque. Let's see what the wellspring is.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn.
Did restarting help? Yes, it did.
Druids
It helped a
claiming the
lot.
grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanas, god of
Sylvanas,
nature.
god of nature. See that? God of nature. Clearly a counterpart. Because think about it. Nature thrives in the sun, right? In the night, few creatures of nature really thrive at night. But during the day, they thrive. But again, Sylvanas is the god of nature, and nature requires balance. So why would the cleric have been like hurt at that moment when I mentioned Sylvanas? Right? The god of whatever. Logbook, 1371. Apparently it's like a memory leak or something. Yeah, that's what I figured. Because we've been playing for like a while, and like as you play, it does get slower and slower. Again, I imagine it's because you have to load in like a million objects, right? Just think of it as like a... Think of it like a math problem, right? Every time you load in a new object or a new person, you have to remember to unload them by subtracting, right? +1, -1. It's very hard to do -1 because you can't just do -1 in a different order, right? If you load my character and then Shadowheart and then you do -1 thinking that it'll get rid of me, you get rid of Shadowheart because she was added last. First in, last out. I'm assuming that over time it doesn't really work, so... Yeah, but again, it's just a problem that most games have. It's just really hard to clean memory. So, especially for like a large game like this, what do you consider clean and like what you don't, right? This hefty book is labeled 1371 and stamped with an elegant stag against a dark green background. 6. Uktar. Sent 2 druids, some new recruits up north. Village there has had 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to survive the next winter. The 9th Uktar, a group from Baldur's Gate, arrived. Sub-camp at the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. The territory has been burned out. Half of the fox's cubs died. Paying this new group a visit tomorrow. 10 Uktar. The visit did not go well. Telling me where to shove it, they said they'd cut down half the forest and burn out the wildlife. They did to stick around.
But I won't let this grove be harmed.
Claimed they were going to farm the land and make a new city of their own. Time to get creative. Can you guys stop talking? I'm trying to read a book here. 12th Uktar. Mudslide did the trick. Buried half the farming equipment and made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. There are reports of a red wizard in the village south of here. Sending 3 rangers to investigate. They catch even a whiff of a red cloak. I'm contacting the house of Sylvanus. So south of here, there's a red house of some kind. There's a wizard in the village south of here. And if a red cloak, then they would contact the house of Sylvanus. Okay, there's something south of this place then. Can I take that without it being considered stealing? Yes, I can. You there, Kaga. Let me talk to you.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Yes, Will. Only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind.
My kind?
You see only villains and victims.
What do you have against orcs, huh?
Her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
I can't believe you would do that. This rite must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
So long as we stay, then they can't do it. You'd leave them to die on the road, or they've done nothing to harm you. You'd leave them to die on the road.
I am First Druid now. I protect the circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Then it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak.
Okay, problem.
This
We
tale
need to
ends
find
but
Halsin.
one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
We need to find Halsin. Immediately. We need to talk to a bunch of people and really figure out where to get to Halsin. We need to talk to people very carefully though, because I'm worried. I don't know what is what's like a forever choice in that, you know, in a sense. Like what if I do the wrong thing, everybody dies. Hey, Silver, what's up?
We just let her run off.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me?
Grab my tail.
Grab your tail?
Shout until my head hurts.
Wait, who's gonna grab your tail though? What? I just wanted to give you my smell. I'll leave you be. Or who's been pestering you, I'll teach him a lesson. Or who relaxed the ones here. Who's been pestering you, I'll teach him a lesson.
Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least. Leave. You are not wanted here.
Damn it, I should have tried to convince him that I wasn't gonna hurt him. Well, what about the Union?
Darkest
Wait,
hour,
no, don't say the U word. Nobody say the U. No one is allowed to say the U word around here.
Harp and wild. A riddle to some, but you understand the meaning immediately.
Yeah.
The druids turn to the harpers for help. Unusual for such a territorial group.
Wait, the
This
Harpers?
will all be over.
Wait, Harpers? Isn't that the guy who like used to run Canada?
What if they tried to steal from us?
I can't.
The game.
We've shown them once.
Why?
We take
Wait,
Grove law
I can't use that? Look, it's like a steal option.
Escape without
Why?
consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Can I use this safely? Probably, right?
The towers seized,
Yeah, here
the
we go.
battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. History or myth, whatever
I
is
failed.
depicted here is long past.
I failed to save on religion. Damn it.
The towers seized.
And I can't do it again. No, look.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
One of you has to know about this, druid. A warning to the Sword Coast. What's this? People of the Sword Coast, look around you. What do you see? Collection of gods fearing humans, elves, and dwarves. An infernal corruption of that divine image. Tieflings, wearing the devilish heritage of all the sea, walk among us as if they didn't owe their existence and allegiance to the lords below. These hell's-touched peoples have infiltrated the cities, our organizations, even our families. They claim to be good all they wish. Believe the tiger who looks at you with dripping fangs if he said he ate nothing but vegetables? No, we can see the true nature, plain as day. But they are not the only evil infiltrating our world. All around, I see Drow, Draga, and all the creatures of the Underdark strive for acceptance. But why should you accept them, when their brothers raid our countryside and steal our children? Obviously, I'm not saying they should be cast out. Obviously, I'm not saying we should return these delinquents to the Underdark and drive the Tieflings back to the hells they came from. But beware of these people, my friends. Be suspicious when you see them, and especially suspicious when you don't. The Tieflings are hated all across the lands. It is not just... Again, because... Wait, let me just fix my hair. Again, the Tieflings, the Sword Coast is the entire place, okay? It is not just here that they're hated everywhere. They're not gonna do well at Baldur's Gate. Grimy report. Paw prints such as an animal walked across his entry, smudging everything except a few words. Animal scouts sent, Eastern Town, villages possibly alive, violent. Southern Town, Eastern Town, detailed report. Somebody's written Shadow Curse at the top of this page, and then a number of notes below. Trees infected but still alive. Malicious components to underlying magic. Resist removal. Attempts to infect caster. Range and severity of curse surface suggests a divine origin. Umbral characteristics and vicinity to Shar's Temple. Shar's Temple suggests goddess herself is responsible. We're getting some very good contextual clues. When we mentioned Sylvanas, Shadowheart was in pain. She is a patron to the greater deity of darkness, Shar. There's a temple around here. The temple, and that temple belongs to Shar herself. And guess what? There's a curse, a shadow curse, suggests divine origin. It suggests that the goddess herself, Shar, is responsible for infecting trees. Something is going on between Sylvanas, the god of nature, and Shar, the greater deity of darkness.
Temple of Shah.
Something strange.
Where? And what's this about a curse?
What is that about a curse? Talk to me.
Something the matter?
This curse. You have nothing but the curse? Alright, fine. You're absolutely useless. But now we know kind of what's going
I don't
on.
want blood on my hands.
We have the right to defend our home.
So that's what you want?
Findle!
To kill a bunch of innocents?
Oh, my savior. I wish you could have visited in better times.
Yeah, no, well, I mean, fine, but like, we need to talk. Look.
I asked you to leave. Staying will only disrupt the balance of this grove.
Fine. How about my coral?
What will the Tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
The Hellchild go? Sorry, one moment. Let me just reply to some text. Okay, I'm back. So none of these people I can really talk to except for Kaga. The problem is that Kaga doesn't really care to talk about it. She wants them out. We need to keep investigating. We need to see what's going on. We need to see where it's safe to go to as well. There's a library over here that we could check out. And I can steal this dagger root and gold. Well, not steal, actually. They don't care if I take it, actually. If it's not red, it's free. Basically free. This looks like a bear icon. I'm assuming Warren of the Bear. Servants' quarters. Emerald Enclave tenants. The eldest circle doth decree the greatest tenants in number 3. The natural order must be preserved no matter its form. Forces that would disrupt the natural order must be destroyed. The Emerald Enclave must offer aid to the weary and injured. Something's wrong. Kaga doesn't seem to care. The Red of Thorns. To open prayers and incantations snake across one side of the page. Written on the other side are instructions for performing the rite of prayers. The prayers complete. Thorns and bramble arise from the earth, protecting from harm all who chanted it. Investigate Kaga. So, oh my god, Jesus Christ. The Rite of Thorns is dangerous magic. Why is Kaga so determined to do this? We should investigate. Again, there's a person outside who we could talk to as well. There are 2 stone chairs in the same spot. That's weird. We need to figure out more about what's going on here. Any more books I can read here? We know at least that's a very dangerous thing. The Annals of the Grove. Anal Grove. Nah, I can't read it. It's illegal to like read it actually. It's crazy how some books I can read and other books I'm not allowed to read. Like I'm not allowed to read about anal. On the subject of Gond and progress. Benji, enough is enough. I'm sick and tired of hearing about your precious Emerald Enclave. Sorry. They claim to be allies of the people of Farron, that they fight to balance civilization and nature in the chaotic world, but this is lies. Sorry, I keep burping. I'm so gassy. They are enemies of progress, of intellect. We'd be happiest if the world reverted to a time of outdoor privies and knuckle-dragging proto-folk. Please, visit me at the High House of Wonders in Baldur's Gate. Things I've learned during my apprenticeship are simply wondrous. There's the water pumps. No back-breaking work for a simple bucket of water. A steam-powered oxen and drive your wagon for days on end. Even this letter, it was transcribed and printed by our newest mechanized printing press. I had a little fun and printed several copies, just for the sake of it. Please, brother, can I bear the thought of coming home to find you picking berries out of a tree and arguing with mother and dad about whether or not their crops impede on fox territory? Right by soon, alright? And don't forget, Dad's birthday is next month. Love, Abigail. There's also, now we haven't been to Baldur's Gate yet, but this does lend a sense of like, how large is their civilization, right? Baldur's Gate seems to be very advanced. It seems to have the mastery of technology. You may also notice Kaga's chest is behind here. Something's hiding there. And we need to know what. Astarion, you're good at these things. I'm certain.
Move unseen.
Quietly now. Quietly now.
Easy.
We need to know what she's doing. And we need to stop her. You're a solo god. Astarion, open it. Tell us what's inside. A half-torn note. Faldone's Canticle. The Shadow Druid's Doctrine? Bloodstone. Oh fuck, guys, we found some crazy shit here. Oh fuck. Guys, we have found some crazy shit here. Join back into the group. Hand me that letter. Half-torn note. Shadow Druid's Doctrine. Bloodstone. Shadow Druid's Doctrine. Where is it? Where is it? Faldorn's Canticles. The book's spine is limber from overuse. The corner of one page is folded inwards. Balance is a myth. Where any clan treads, nature struggles. Unity is a fiction. Man of mere flesh seek only to tame beasts and raise flora. We are the thunder, and we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place. She isn't anything. The Emerald Enclave is different. The Shadow Druids, she's evil. Anyone can squeeze blood from a stone if the edges are sharp enough. A bloodstone, a half-torn note, a scrap of paper lined with furtive looping notes. The marks crisscrossing the page don't look scribed. Sorry. The marks crisscrossing the page don't look scribed so much as slashed. Kaga, swamp docks, tree, meet me, alone. Aladdin. Who is Olodin? 2 journal updates. Investigate Kaga. We found a note addressed to Kaga that mentioned a meeting in the swamp. What is she up to? Who is Kaga? Who is... I remember seeing the name Olodin. I really wish I could, like, you know, search for things in, like, a compendium of some kind. But I remember seeing the name Olodin. Now, I'm not one to believe in thievery, but sometimes, boy, does it help. Stone door. Druid's chambers. Am I even allowed to be here? I wonder. Cauldron of boiling theriac. Glass distillation sets. Quite a few things over here, and I can...
on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
There's a wounded bird. Hey, what happened to the bird? I'll take the dagger roots, as well as the mugworts. What happened to the bird there? Nettie! Nettie!
I
The
see
healer!
you. Just give me a moment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment. This medicat. There. It's up to her now. Life or death.
Balance.
What was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie, actually.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
I hear Halson's the best healer around. Need to find him. Or healing as soon as possible. Or do you know anything about mind flayers?
Why are you asking?
Humor my curiosity, if you would will.
I know they're nasty creatures. Can get in your head and convince you up is down. And that's not all they'll do inside your head. Tell me honestly. Are you infected? Is that why you're asking?
Shoot. You know of them. Can you help me? Is it... I think it's worth it to reveal. I don't think she'll do anything bad.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Now I'm curious.
We need to be quick. This way.
Can I talk to your bird first,
Please. I'm resting.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to bother you. Something took a chunk out of you. Well, what happened?
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to
The bird
disturb you.
says nothing. Only the sound of its labored breath fills the silence.
But something did take a chunk out of her. There's a... Oh my god, there's a portrait of Los! One of the characters from Divinity. Shit, I had to steal that though. That's not very, very good. It's kind of hard actually. Druid notebook. Hang on. Can I read that? Yes, I can. This is an ancient notebook whose ink is faded, the pages starting to crumble. It's not easy, but some words can still be made out. Catholic is finished, it costs us the land. Darkness has fallen, corruption is everywhere. Corruption. Chased by shadows because of druids and harpers alike. When it was safe, I returned such survivors. Lost, but I found a shade. Put to the rest. Blades is infused with shadow. I have locked it away to serve as a reminder that even victory can taste bitter. Locked it away. I have a key for a weapon of some kind. Nettie.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Ah, shit. The drone had the same kind of parasite, one for a lesser grave cure, so he killed him and laid him out on the table. As everyone being captured by mind flayers these days, I didn't think that was a common experience. I'm hoping for a lesser grave cure. Anything you have that might be a bit easier than getting, you know, chopped up into a million pieces?
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halson, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options.
What the hell is your option?
Let's see what we can do.
No. What's that? What's that, plants? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
I know you.
But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
You know something. What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that.
I trusted you, Nettie. I will kill you.
But I can't unless
I will
you work
kill
with
you.
Me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halson was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you.
Be straight
You're
with me.
dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul.
Thank you.
You deserve a chance to save yourself.
Thank you. That was very tense for a moment. I was about to kill
This
her.
is a vial of wyvern poison.
Real shit.
Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I swear to you. Huh. I thought you could cure me, though. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin.
She was about to kill me.
It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out.
I would have
I'm
slain
sorry for
you.
misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Fine. You've been straight with me, I'll be straight with you. I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that. But
Astarion disapproves, but
thank
Shadowheart
you.
approves.
Here.
Do
You
not
know,
stab me.
I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection.
Mm-hmm.
Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more.
Mhm.
Master Halsin and I were tracking them. Studying
Aha.
them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on.
Where is he?
Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside,
Weird
you
powers.
seem perfectly normal.
Ma'am, you're a druid. You're the weirdest of us all. Huh. What do you mean by should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Huh. You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no
Selûne?
idea why.
Hold
When
up,
Master
Selûne.
Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers.
Oh my
Joined
God.
on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
So now we know where he went. Remember, the missive that we got from Eredin only told us where they ran from. Now we know. He went to the Temple of Selûne. And I remember hearing the name Selûne from somewhere before this. Shit. What do you want me to do? We can find
The
him.
thing is, I've sent birds to find him. But the place is rotten with goblins.
Fine.
None of us can even get close.
I can do it.
You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite.
I don't think the goblins are
If you
carrying
can
the
find
parasite.
Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Not only can we save his life, not only can we find out what's going on, not only can we also save the grove and we can figure out why Kaga wants to do something. Alright, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the grove. To me. I wish
But I
I
need
could
your
tell
help.
you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne.
Saloon.
And Master Halsin didn't make it back.
Yes.
Good
The
luck
ultimate
out
saloon.
there.
Okay.
And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
I remember, don't worry.
Step at a time.
But I need to know more.
Come on.
You need to help me convince Kaga to calm down with the Red of Thorns.
Yes?
You hate me, sorry. Nettie? I need you to calm down Kaga. Can you convince
Any
her?
word on Master Halsin?
Do you know where Miss Halsin went?
He and the adventurers were headed to the ruined temple in the west.
In the west.
Master Halsin studied that drow for days. And he was sure something at the temple could help his research. I'm praying he was right.
We can do a triple, quadruple, quintuple
Something in
whammy.
that vessel. Take a closer look.
The drow itself? You want me to take a look at the drow itself? What? Mind Flayer parasite specimen. Hanging suspended in murky slime, the living tadpole looks like some hideous cousin to the slug, only gorged and slick with the remnants of brain fluid. The drow itself also has something. Notes on drow parasite. Anatomical sketches by a drow, of both a drow and an illithid tadpole, accompanied by notes written in an urgent scribble. The parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter. Illithid, undoubtedly, though seemed unaware while alive. No visible signs of ceremorphosis on the cadaver, most strange. The final note is a single underlined word. Altered?
Looks
Altered
like
what?
Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
Hastily written note. My dear Nettie, entrust with the circlet to open the library. Were it always, we need to enter the vault, talk to Wraith. He has the rune, but won't give it to anyone. So be sure you have a good reason to ask.
We'll make his corpse talk.
Wait, okay, so they'll talk about Halsin, sorry. Talk to Wraith, he has the rune, but he won't give it, so be sure you have a good reason to ask. To protect my research while I'm gone, take care of the animals. Don't give fish to Tuffet, she's getting lazy. Halsin's journal. Certain happenings. While meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins led by a drow. This drow. The Absolute. The goblins. Everything's starting to really make sense here. There's something bigger going on with these mind worms. Like, everything's all starting to connect together. These lands were safe, and all of a sudden, we drop from the ship, and there are goblins attacking all over the place. It's all connected to the illithid infections. We had no choice but to defend ourselves. But that is not the extraordinary, or rather disturbing part. The drow's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it and have the host's cadaver here in my study. I told no one of my fears, any suspects, but knows better than to ask. Investigate further before informing the others. Kaga will demand answers I don't yet have. And by the record, any other further findings in a separate volume, keep them upon my person, lest prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions.
What a day.
What a day. Shh. A stare. A note! Orders taken from the body of a drow scout, they're written in elegant if angry hand. Good shit. Hand it over. I'm the only person who can read here. All of you people can't read. Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to, and report back to me. Remember, you're only a scout. You're not engaged, you're not kill anyone. To be observed and in return, I shall decide what we do next. M. Yo, this is like a... It's like a murder mystery, guys. Rune of the bear, rune of the elk, empty socket. Rune of the eagle. There's one more rune to open the library, right? Just to be sure. One more rune. Hastily scribbled note. If you need to enter the vault. Shit, Wrath has the vault. And there's a lot of things. A personal account. What's this? Oh, we're really starting to get into some mysteries here, chat. There's a serious thing going on here. Personal account. In Cathar Garcia failure is made manifest. He did not fall, he was pushed. His grief was of a shadow, we did not act until his light was all but snuffed. It was illegal to read that, mind you. We do have to be careful about reading these, because she will be, like, mad at us. Eventually. Sightings record. It's safe. We hide for now.
All right. Time to skulk about.
Alongside owlbear sightings. Huh. Wait. The latest entry written by a 10 day ago says cub. The word is underlined several days ago. There's an owl cub. Can we tame it? Yo, if we can tame an owl cub, that would be sick. So this empty socket is for the rune. Nettie, this is gonna be a hard question to ask, but on antidote, what's this? A deep crease in the spine makes the booklet fall open to reveal one recipe in particular. Neat writing in the corner marks it as an antidote for all known potions. This is it. The recipe that made me decide to publish my notes. The story might not interest you, but I shall record it for posterity. Feel free to skip to the actual recipe. I was sitting in the elf song, sipping my usual hot cocoa. Can you shut the fuck up? I'm reading. Sipping my usual hot cocoa. He's soothing the pain in my scaleless hands. A small child, human, someone through the door, sick as a dog. The patients seemed like they wanted to help, but nobody could pay for an antidote for a stranger's child. Meanwhile, the ingredients were just lying around in the kitchen. I think one of those people could have saved that child, but only I knew how. Like a crime. Recipe for 1 bottle of antidotes. Salt of mugwort, suspension of bullywug trumpet. Slowly trickle salts into suspension, stir clockwise until the concoction consistency changes almost chewable. It might turn slightly green, but this is purely a stick and has no effect on the antidote itself. Remember, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Try thrice the same ingredient for an excellent extract. So antidote is mugwort and thing. We now have your recipe. I need to talk to you.
Any word on Master Halsin?
No, but you have a rune. Okay, fine. The circlet she has leads to that. There's no way I can There is no way
Yet she
I can
followed.
pickpocket a
That's
circuit
what
off of
matters.
a circlet off of her like head. No way. I don't want to talk to Kaga because again, if we talk to Kaga and she has the ear of everybody here, if we accuse her of anything, she's going to kill us. We need to go and find Halsin, and we need to intercept whatever they were going to do some meeting of. And that may be the only way to save this entire place. I also need to speak to the person who is here. She's gone. Who is the person here? She's gone. Where did she go? Oh no, where did she go?
By Sylvanus, the old oak, all death begets life.
There was somebody here who was against this entire ritual, and now she's gone. This is very bad. South of here, by the way, is where Master Halsin was. Oh shit. Where'd she go? Remember, we need to talk to her because she has some answers. And up here, what's up here actually? This takes us south, further south. And that's the elevator actually to the front area. I don't really know if we need to go there, but let's try going down here first, because this is all new down here. Wait, let's talk to the child and see what they said.
Show some dignity and leave. You've burdened this place with your troubles long enough.
My apologies.
This place.
We have to look after ourselves.
Arabella.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
You were not fine inside there. Don't
Our
try to
little
act
Hellion
cool.
told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
You know what's sad too? Even though they're descended from the demons of this world, right? The 9 circles of hell. They're just people too. You get to get a sense of like the complexities of what it means to be like a part of a certain like place. It's a very nice analog for real life too, because again, people have misconceptions of each other in a very social society, and the analogies ring true. And to really get to understand people as people, you start to really understand that the outer layer doesn't matter as much as the inner soul. Now, what options do we have? I hope we meet again under better circumstances. I saved your daughter. Got anything more than thanks for me? It's prevented badly. Keep in line from now on, and no more light-fingered antics. Antics, right, Arabella?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
No worries. Snake Whisperer, Will is inspired. What
I was
is this?
Your mother
Whoa,
was a
whoa.
heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Okay, let's drop that. Reward, save Arabella. Arabella safe appears are grateful for your intervention. They gave us Chimera's Locket. Grants us the ability to cast Dancing Lights. What's Dancing Lights? Illuminate a 9-meter radius. Wow. It's actually not that bad, thank you. And Will also got some inspiration. Snake Whisperer. Protect Arabella from Kaga and his serpent. We're slowly starting to get a sense of how people work. The amulet of the dead belongs to me. You, however, can illuminate. Because you illuminate my life, Shadowheart.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Ugh. I'm never gonna hear the end of this.
You're in good with
If
the
I
mole,
got that
right?
stupid idol, I'd be a hero.
Did Mole put you up to this? You were caught and you could have been killed.
At least I tried. No one else was doing anything. They were talking when the druids were getting ready to throw us out. Why can't we just stay until it's safe?
Shit.
Stealing the idol. What were you thinking? Because of you, I got my little girl back. That's not something I'll forget.
The father?
The road to Baldur's Gate looks a little less daunting now that we're all back together.
That you're a fool. Children are the worst thing to bring with you on a trip. Remember, guys, if you're going to escape like danger, you need to kill your child. Okay, get rid of them early so that they don't waste resources on the way back. We need to also talk to Zevlok, and I think need to tell him to just try to hang on for as long as he can. If Zevlok can hold on for as long as he can and not cause trouble, what we can do is try to find Halsin early and bring him back and try to get everybody else safely. Have I talked to Amlek and Zeph yet? I think I have.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together instead.
Yes, I have. Yes. They're the ones who are trying to leave. Rachel.
Those druids are going to get us.
No, I've talked to her too. Okay. Where is Zevlok? Who the hell is Zevlok?
Where did I put
Right.
That's Roland, Leah, Okta. Who is Zevlok? Does anybody know who Zevlok is? He must be down here then, in this little area down here. Any Zevlok? Rat! Talk to the rat. Talk to the talk to the rat. Talk to the rat.
Stay back, or else.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Just get back.
Calm down. It's okay.
Oh, my tooth.
Aw, is something hitting you? Let me take a look.
It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing.
Evil thing? What's the evil thing? What's evil? What
In the
evil thing?
box. Follow me, I'll show you.
Okay. What evil thing? In the box?
The evil thing's gone. Now, where was I?
Oh, I picked up the evil thing. Like, I stole it. Or did I? Oh my god. Do you know what the evil thing was? I bet you Panderna ate it. You dumbass. Now she's dead. Good job, Panderna. Good job. You dumbass. Okay, we need to find Zevlok ASAP.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
What? Okay, whatever. Zevlok. So you? Zevlok. You're a Daemon. You're from Mira, Aradin, Bex, Danis. Inside here. Must be. Zoru, Stone Door. Secluded chamber. I've never been inside there. This is a new place. We talked to a couple people here. Zevlok, is that you? It is. Zevlor, sorry. I get your name wrong. My apologies. Invasion plans for Eltergard.
Eltergard.
Aging map.
A lot of territory to cover before Baldur's Gate. And any cure found there.
Gnolls and goblins marked on the map. Travel won't be easy. An aging map for Eltergard and its surroundings. The cities of Baldur's Gate and Elturel are both marked, but the wilderness in between is covered in notes, symbols, and ciphers. The freshest ink and marked pictographs of goblins and gnolls shown gathering in the forests and hills nearby. This is the gate? Yes. Welcome to Baldur's Gate. We've reached it. It's a lot quieter than it was in the cinematic, eh? Zevlor.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child.
Voice.
If the druids are
Woohoo!
this far
We finished the
gone,
game!
then
Yay!
It's not just goblins we have to fear.
Congrats.
We can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Zevlor, you need to delay the ritual. Okay? I know how to find Halsin. Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things,
Why do you guys
I
keep
believe the
choosing
druids
leave?
might see sense.
Then why didn't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it.
Why does
But
everyone
the
keep on trying to
druids would
leave?
slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
What's it worth to you? Leave it to me.
You're taking a risk for us. We'll see that you're rewarded. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
We don't have to do any of this, by the way.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes.
Crap.
Of course.
Chad, this is all very, very complicated and all very dangerous. Do you understand that we have a million choices and all of them could end up very poorly? But we also know that Kaga is a shadow druid. It's a very dangerous ritual, the Rite of Thorns. I imagine she's not doing it to keep the druids safe. I imagine she's doing it to kill the druids and corrupt them further. At least that's what I think the intention is. The problem is, how do we convince her to stop the ritual? I don't think we can, even. I actually think the real play is not to kill her, not to threaten her, is to try to find Halsin. The problem is, when will the rite be finished? Can we even delay the rite by stealing the idol? And how long can we wait to steal it? Right? That's a problem. And remember, everybody's looking at it. All the druids are staring at it, performing the rites. How long do we really have to save Halsin? I need to make Halsin my top priority, but I need to understand exactly what all of my options are. What about you, Tilsis?
You're the one who helped at the gate.
Yes.
Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
I am no sword, I'm a bard. Say it right. I am from the College of Swords. Say it right. Devil You Know, an autobiography. Have you ever let God change your blood? It's a horrifying thing even for those who may desire it. Yet few tieflings wished for Asmodeus to claim their bodies. Only be given no choice in the matter. Wait. What does that mean? It's not as if we were well loved before the Archdevil's gambit. We've always struggled against the notion of devilkin, as if a single drop of infernal ichor inescapably corrupts. How amusing. When so many others willingly sell their souls to fiends, yet their culture as a whole escapes the blame. True! You know, that is a very good point. Why is a warlock like Will, you know, not looked down upon as much as just a tiefling is? By what method can we redeem ourselves when the crime is not ours? I drive a blade into every warlock that aided Asmodeus' damned ritual, but personal vengeance cannot undo the will of a god, much less one as slippery as the Lord of Lies. Every passerby thinks you a thief and a heretic. It is deeply tempting to become one. The only thing that has stopped me is knowing Asmodeus wants nothing more than for all of us to fall from grace. Curious. That's a very interesting bit of lore and backstory. It almost like, again, you get a sense that a lot of this is very complicated. That even the idea of being a tiefling is not as simple as, you know, simply being. It seems like their entire race was cursed. Cursed to become tieflings. They had no choice in the matter.
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now.
Shh. With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus changed things. Best we get used to that.
Yes. Zevlor.
Hellrider. Remember, Hellrider exiles. I'm curious what exactly a Hellrider is. I'm assuming that they used to work directly for the devils, and they actually tried to like kill people. Not that that's necessarily bad, but well, no, that's pretty bad actually. When if you're fighting for Asmodeus or something, that's pretty bad, man. Why would you want to fight for your evil god who turned you into beings of great destruction? Rotten tomato, dusty clothes. All right, let's get the hell out of here. What the surprise? Surprise! There's no such thing as subbing here. There are no subby wubbies. Now, this does take us roughly around the western path, and this is a good place to go as well. We could go towards the western path to see what happens, but I'm curious how far this path takes us. Will this take us all the way to where we need to go, the Temple of Saloon, or does it end here? By the way, you don't mind me looking through your backpack, right? I know we haven't spoken a single word, and you just saw me pop out of the hatch, and, you know, I haven't done anything to you, but you don't mind if I take your stuff, yes? Wait. Stone door? What's up here? Oh, that's where the merchant was. Sorry. What the? Give, please? Nom. Guys, have I attacked the goblin camp yet? No, I haven't gone to the priestess's camp yet. Priestess, was it what? I think her name was actually Priestess what or something. I'm gonna find Halsin first. The greater threat is actually this druid grove, and I need to find Halsin. I need to stop the shadow druids, and I need to understand what's going on first. Lacrisa.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside, but after hearing what you did at the gate, well,
not the Elvision race.
Us.
Yeah, true.
But at least we can put up a fight.
Damn straight you can, Lacrisa. Not with that attitude. Fight and win.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun.
Plenty
of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there.
Man, the hair physics are so good.
We will. Why not put a little gold on the line?
You know what's crazy? The hair physics are so good. I can't wait for the sex scenes, right? Dude, the hair must flow like crazy. Imagine, you can grab the hair and just like pull it. Just yank that shit while you're fucking ramming. 3, sure, it's a bet.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate.
Yes, we are.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah! I'm in.
So many ways to die.
I'm gonna see you at the tavern in Baldur's Gate. I'm actually gonna see her even before then. I just need to figure out what to do. Now, the big choice now is, do I do I talk to Kaga? Do I try to delay the ritual in some way, right? Or will she hasten it? I don't want to put her in, like, you know, alarm mode. Because, again, there's something weird going on. Think about it, right? Shadow Druids, she has a missive from them, and she needs to meet someone there, Aladdin, by a certain time. I'm worried that if I tell her my plans of I'm going to save Halsin, that she may do something. Because, again, if you remember the hastily scribbled note that was written on the table, Kagar and Halsin were not on good terms, right? She didn't believe, and she tried to go with an entirely different plan. And Halsin, I don't even think Halsin knows about her true plans.
I best see you in Baldur's
D,
Gate.
the D colon face. You're gonna see me at Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna make sure that you reach it too, Lacrisa. Lacrisa. There's a lot of blood over here, son. That's the front gate. Yo, heavy chest.
A question for our master monster hunter. How would you approach killing a vampire?
To start, lure it into the sun, drive a stake through its heart. Why?
Just curious.
Just curious. No particular reason. Yo. Rich motherfucker. Now let's go down. I think we avoid telling Kaga anything. Okay? I'm committing. I'm committing to not telling Kaga a single thing. Because we know that Kaga is not who she seems. We know that she is against certain things. We need to find Halsin ASAP, and we know that the Temple of Saloon is to the west. We head west. But first we check out this area. This is a bit of a weird spot here.
When they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster.
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones.
What?
They always disappoint there.
Okay, good. I was about to push you off this cliff forever. You're so lucky, Will. I was about to push you off the cliff forever. Shadowheart is mine. Don't you dare take her from me. I'll slay you where you stand. Okay, let's figure out where to go from here. There's a bunch of paths here. There's a higher ground path, for instance, that I think may be beneficial to go to. We can investigate the swamp down here, but I think we shouldn't go there yet. We need to go west first. I need to find a good route towards the west, and it may be through down here. Do you see this like log path over here? Into a weird cave, actually. Let's see. Actually, let's check out the map. Let's orient ourselves down to where we are. Karlak is over here. I don't know why Karlak would be down there. So get Yankee Crash over here. So the west is over here. Goblin Priestess, the Night Song, for instance. And the temple is all the way over here. That's a very far temple when you think about it. The swamp, however, is all the way down here. We can actually break apart from this path and keep heading down west, okay? My first priority is Halsin, because from him we can get all the other little advantages that we need. But let's take the high ground. Let's make sure that we know what's going on here. As high as we can, at least. I don't really want to be surprised. Because this seems a bit of a weird spot here. What? Novice of the Absolute. True Soul of the Absolute. Remember, the Absolute is what the goblins believe on. Believe in, sorry. And if they believe in the Absolute is their god, and the goblins follow the Absolute, something is wrong here. We need to figure out a good way down.
You're all right.
Shh. It's saving. I don't know why it's saving.
Up ahead. Something's wrong.
No, but they're not friendly. They are not friendly.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Now, there's something interesting here. We know that it's roughly related to the illithid infection in our minds, right? But we may be able to take advantage of their humanity and convince them that we're on their side. Again, it behooves us not to make too many enemies just yet. We still need more information. His wounds look deep. I might be able to help, actually. It's a very hard roll, but I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit. I fucked up. I should have tried to go with our cleric. I have inspiration. 2 inspirations. I'm willing to try again. Easily. Easily.
He's hurt badly. And
Owlbear!
Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Remember the Owlbear Club. Familiar squirming. Try to block him out.
Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna. New recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Mine to shepherd? What?
Protect them. They are a true soul. Mind them. They will. They.
Oh.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
This is interesting. A true soul. We need to try to keep them in our midst as long as we can. We need to try to get as much information as we can. Do we instead tell them? Do we ask them about a true soul? I don't think we should. We shouldn't belie any sense of ignorance. We need to be commanding in order to get the most advantage in this situation. Okay? We know that the Absolute is tied to the Goblin Camp that's been assaulting the Emerald Enclave, right? We have so many threads to follow. We know that Halsin is aware of them, but that the illithid infection that we have, the Mind Flayer parasite, is also tied to whatever is happening to the goblins and these Absolute people. Remember, it spoke to us. A true soul might be somebody who has full control over their facilities. And Edwin must have had that. Maybe our worm is different. And remember, the note on the table that Halsin wrote mentions altered. Something about the worm is altered. Something about the worm is different compared to the rest of us. The Absolute is a new being trying, and the priestess Guts, or What's, or whatever her name was, the goblin priestess, who seems to be helping these Absolutes. She has a deeper connection with whatever the Absolute God is. There's a whole lot of things going on here, okay? I need information, and Halsin, again, is still our best bet. If you think about it, Halsin was the one looking into the worms, and he knows that it was altered. He then went to the Temple of Saloon for some reason to find some way of stopping this. He knew that something was happening to all of us. He knew that the worms were altered. He knew that the worms might have had some connection to something out there. He went there. Let's not belay that we aren't a part of the Absolute. Okay, let's just ask for help. I'm looking for the druid Halsin.
I don't know any druids.
Fuck, that was a lot of talking for her to absolutely shut me down in a single sentence. That was crazy! She's so good at what she does! You're a tough nut to crack, but by God, I'll crack you with just my fingers alone. Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well. But the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Oh fuck, we're fugitives. Forget the owlbear, you're still alive. So go. These fugitives, tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Again, let's not reveal too much about ourselves. Let's not reveal that we aren't a part of the Absolute. Let's pretend. Forget the owlbear, you're still alive. Remember, the owlbear cub. There's a cub out there. That was underlined multiple times inside one of the notes that we found from the reports. And the only person who was in there were Nettie and I'm assuming Halsin. Those 2 druids were inside of that one section of the Enclave. Why was the owlbear cub underlined? I need them to avoid the owlbear as well. Forget the owlbear, you're still alive, so go.
What? And just leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on.
Shall I approve by the way. She loves us more every day.
Absolute guide us.
This is good.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious.
Y'all want to come down here now? You guys just left me alone in like a very dangerous spot, actually. Now I can loot him freely.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves.
Oh my god.
Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Wait. This is, again, we need to be careful. As the parasite grows, so does our control of ourselves weaken, I imagine. This is a mind flayer we're talking about here. This is not some simple being. I refuse to let the body guide us. We will not welcome the tadpole's influence. Time to turn into a mind flayer? I refuse. My strength is useless. I'm not going to resist it. I have wisdom, though. Force your mind shut. You will not be influenced by an illithid parasite. No parasite will control me. I roll my die. Fuck, I'm gonna die. Oh no. Don't worry, guys. I have inspiration. We saved a child, and therefore we can roll again. Come on, baby. Luck of the draw. Yes! We're lucky. It is Iron Man, but we have inspiration. Listen, Iron Man is just we can't save scum, right? But if I have options that the game gives me, then it's worth it. Your second rule is always so high. Not always. There's been one of the places back in the camp. We used 2 inspiration and we failed. Are we playing a modded version? Whoa! What are these accusations here, guys? I am not cheating at the game. I promise. New, why are you so scared? I'm scared of worms.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again.
Give me back my body. Give in to the temptation? Never. You illithid sympathizer. You illithid sympathizer, you. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Yeah, that like noise was very like crunchy. Super crunchy. Now then, give me back my body. That's rats. That was a mind flayer. The worm, it moved. Edwin. Yo, this guy got sausages though. Now, there's one thing that I do want to do. I want to talk to him. His body. I need to know what happened to him. Let me speak to him. Tell me your secrets, Edwin. Tell me your secrets, Edwin.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who? Is there anything valuable around here? I'm so stupid. Of course he would care about his like siblings. He spoke to me first, and the first thing that he said was take care of them. What were you doing here? Weapon?
The Absolute.
Her. The Absolute and her. What do you know about this weapon?
Crashed from the sky.
Crashed the ship.
By infidels.
We can only ask up to 5 questions, okay? We have to be very careful. What can you... Also, every time some NPC says infidels, I think of old school RuneScape. When you go to the desert lands, I forget where, the Al-Kharid, and you fight the guards in the palace to train your strength because they keep attacking you. And because what the guards do is they can ask the other guards to help them. And then the guards, if they see you fighting a guard, they'll be like, I will help thee with this infidel, brother. I will help thee with this infidel, brother. Many, many years of my life were spent training there. Training my combat skills on those poor palace guards. What can you tell me about the Absolute?
Do not fight her. Power. Such power.
I have only one more question to ask. Actually ask about him? No, he's dead. There's no need to know about him. He's done. Who are Brina and Andric?
Sister. Brother. My job to protect them.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
We've learned quite a bit here. Remember, the weapon of the Absolute. This, the vessel. It was flying, it crashed. I think it was the Nautiloid itself. I don't think it was something on the Nautiloid. I think the Nautiloid itself was the weapon of the Absolute. But that also kind of begs the question, what would anything that isn't an Illithid need of a Nautiloid? Think about that very carefully. I think what we're dealing with, the Absolute is not some sort of abstract concept. I really do think that the Absolute is actually an Illithid being. What are you guys doing?
What am I to do?
Jump.
Sharp as ever.
Jump. It doesn't matter if it hurts. Don't worry. Guys, we have a cleric. We have a cleric for a reason. Don't worry. We have a cleric for a reason. Just please jump down. It doesn't matter. Thank you. Everyone come over here now. Go over now. Now. Come over here. Meow. Now. We don't have prayer of healing. We have no more spell slots on level 2. And you can see how much spell slots we have. Do a short rest just in case. So I have a lot of spell slots still actually remaining, which is nice. The mugs, there's an open coffin. I don't know why there's an open coffin, to be honest with you. Why am I allowed to inspect the coffin? But there's a cave. A bit of a weird cave. You wanna know what this cave is? This is the Owlbear Cave, actually. I bet you that's the Owlbear Cave. Let's not go inside. Cave mouth.
I saw you
Oh,
training those
Iriguchi.
You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
Will?
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Will, I'm gonna tell you right now, Shadowheart is mine. Even though you shouldn't claim ownership over a person because that's like weird. But she's mine. Don't you dare. Just know your place. Exsanguinated bear. What the hell is going on here? Wait. There was a village to the west, right? Some sort of place over here. Exsanguinated boar. What happened to this boar?
It looks healthy.
Bloodless.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Examine the boar's corpse. We must examine it. Add bonus. Guide me. Fucking nuts. God damn it. There goes the guidance cantrip.
The boar seems to be fresh.
I can't see
Only
anything.
A few hours
I can't.
dead.
Somebody cut the grass, please.
The corpse, you
Can
see
somebody
two
cut the grass,
small
please?
puncture wounds in its neck.
A vampire.
And is it dead enough for you?
Do you know why Asterian's asking? These marks are strange. Do you recognize them? What do you know, Asterian? You vampire. Tell me.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
You seem very evasive, Asterian. By the way, you know how Will said he would bring the vampire to light and then stab it? Why is Asterian allowed to walk inside the light? It's a bit of a weird thing there.
Waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion. A sweetheart, perhaps?
Say yes. Please say yes.
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
Yes.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
I don't really want to go through that yet because we need to find a better path towards the thing anyways. But it is kind of in the way, so we might as well, right? Like, we might as well go through it. Rocky crevice. Wait, rocky crevice, what? It's weird.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I need someone small. Someone small of stature. Gonwick is dead. Wait, someone's dead here. What's this? There's a dog. Hey, little fella. Hey, little fella. Who's that? Yo, can I have a dog?
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened there?
I told you to go.
We could perceive, or I can persuade him easily. It's a dog. Yum 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 blood. No, we are not gonna drink the dog's blood. Look, I'm not an enemy. I promise. I promise you, with all of my heart, I am no enemy of yours. Trust me, please. 5. He told you to go. I refuse. Believe me, please. Believe me. I want to pet you. I want to pet you.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words.
Yeah.
Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs
furry.
rest.
I'm not a furry, guys. I just want to help him. Okay? I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What's your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling furry things on 2 legs.
Bugbears.
And their smell. It was strange, rotten, evil.
Wait.
You know the creatures he describes.
Oh, Knowles.
Knowles.
3. Prove he's dead. Okay, yeah. We'll ask him. Come on, prove you can travel with me if you like.
No. I won't leave him.
Fine, look. If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp. Furry things. Guys, it's not furry things. New travel companion. Wow. If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Because it's I don't want to freak him out and be like, oh yeah, your like owner is dead, right? That's kind of messed up. Can I steal from his body though? Will you be mad if I do this? You don't care. He actually doesn't care. What are these letters? Wait. Tough letter. 9 fingers. I won't come back to the city. Now will leave your thugs looking for me. You want that paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging and you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me. I'll know when I'm safe. Soft letter. Reading an irregular scrawl. This letter, okay. Excited looping letters fill this message with hope and love. David. It's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I've named after his father. Come back and see as soon as you get leave. I got sneeze! Wow, that was a crazy sneeze. Oh my god, sorry. And a personal note. A type personal memo written with care. Gonwick. Be doubly careful on the way back to the Baldur's Gate. See more room for attacks on travelers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself. Better late than never. Postmaster General Donzo. Is grave digging still profitable these days? Yeah, I'd say so. I've made a pretty good profit from it, personally. I'd still say it's doable. They are cracking down on it, I will say. So be sure to carry like a bludgeon of some kind to keep yourself safe, you know. But looks like we have a dog now. Kind of a weird thing to have. Oh wait, I'm over encumbered. I didn't really expect to have a dog, TBH. But you know what? I like dogs. But the more the merrier. Can you disencumber me? Thank you. Now, we could walk through this area. I am kind of curious. But I don't know if we can take on a couple of gnolls here, for instance. Yeah, gnolls are kind of tough. There's a rocky crevice that dog could go through, actually. So I'm curious what happens if he does. We could climb up here, and there's a person, a scrawny bugbear. Oh my god. I thought a bugbear was a person, but no, a bugbear is a gnoll. These gnolls do have quite a large lay of the land, I might say. Problem is, we do need to go past them to get to Halson. Shit, do we go past them or do we find a way around? Again, I've no clue how many bugbears there could be, right? But I have no clue what's over to the south either. A vampire attacking? Again, that vampire could just be Astarion drinking blood, but we don't really know. We could go in from the northern side, but there's no guarantee that's safe either. Rip, your first dog, us? What?
What to do?
Did you have a stroke? Do you want me to call 9? Do you want me to call the emergency number of your area? I don't even know what you typed. Hunter stash. Look at this. Dead adventurer. Dead goblin. Rip your first dog. Us. Its name is Us. Apparently. Can we please stop spoiling, guys? I'm gonna have to tell you guys again. You know, like if you look things up online, keep it to yourself because no one appreciates it. I'll just tell you like straight up, no one appreciates spoilers. So I just want you to know, don't spoil things. Otherwise, I will literally just ban you from my chat. You can watch, you can contribute to my viewers, but I'll just ban you from my chat. Even if I know you. You already had it? Oh, did I?
Were they head?
Wait, so yeah, I don't get it. It sounds like what you're saying is more of a spoiler than something that I had. It was the thing that died in the ship. Oh, yeah, that thing. Yes. Good. I did forget that, yes. I did let it die. Yes, I did. Now, these people don't need anything of theirs, right? Let's see. Put the great axe. One of you, who wants a great axe? Yeah, I forgot about the person dying on the ship. The mind flayer thingy, mabob. I only know it as like the tentacle devourer thingy. Scale mail. Compared to Githyanki half-plate? Nah, keep it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
It's a lot of dead people. Goblins drawing. A childlike charcoal drawing of 3 stick figures. Weird. Goblin scimitar. Scroll of speak of with dead. Okay, that we have to learn that scroll, but we have no gold to do it. Thieves' tools.
Wonder if the
mind you.
watching me.
Wait, we can speak to them actually. Speak to me.
The corpse has nothing to say.
God damn it. Wait! I'm a dumbass. Speak to the dogs only, now. Speak to the dogs only, now. Quickly, go. We need to speak to the dogs only. In the meantime, let me check out these items. When are you gonna drink the elixir of Colossus? When I'm feeling small, but I'm a tall, brave half-orc. Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal skin, this childlike drawing depicts 3 stick figures. A goblin with spikes in his hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. You want to see? Alright, fine. I will, soon. Defeat the goblins? What? The tieflings are to make their way to Baldur's Gate. We need to deal with the goblins. Zevler thinks someone must be organized and we should investigate the camp. There are 3 figures in the drawing we found. The goblins must have more than 1 leader. There's an elf! There's many leaders. There's an elf too. The Mortus, speak of Mortus. Speak to me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you?
Pack of nose, claws, teeth.
Why were you in the forest?
Let this delivery to Baldur's Gate.
So this was an outpost then? This was a small outpost. Where did you keep the letters?
In bag. Standard issue.
Okay, 2 more questions. We have 2 more questions. Where are you from?
From Trail.
And who are you?
Gunwick.
The spell's power.
Gunwick what? He gave no information. Shit.
Ask no more
I should have asked what his profession was. But he must have been just a delivery person though, because he had a letter from the postmaster too, so it all kind of makes sense. Okay, you remember this from the movie? Do you remember it from the movie? Okay, okay, fine. Okay, next combat, I'll drink the elixir of the Colossus. Okay, next combat, I'll scarf the entire thing down. Let's see if any of these corpses have anything to say. Because again, there's no way Noel's killed all of them, right? No way.
The corpse remains silent.
I'm gonna assume that they all remain silent. You gotta shower. What? No Colossus until I come back. Ah, right. Okay, fine. I'll wait for the Colossus. Something is what? Something's waiting up ahead. They're gonna jump us as soon as we try to grab the thing. Let's not go in there yet. Let's try to find a way around first. I'd rather not die. However, there is also a bit of a sneaky area that we could go through. We could go sneaky beaky like around the town.
And you got your own arse.
What the? That is not a bugbear. That's a goblin. That's a goblin warrior. Yes, I knew it. This is the goblin camp. This must be the goblin camp. Okay, let's just hide. We are not assaulting the goblin camp yet. Not yet. I know chat wants me to be bloodthirsty, but we have to wait until Swishy Steph showers, and then we can drink the potion of Colossus. Without that potion, we're going to die. There's a lot of people in this camp. There's bugbears, there's goblins, there's all kinds of things. Collapsed burrow. Weird. A lot of places to go. I know the camera movement is a bit like, confusing. Sorry, but what's a good place to go? Oh, what's over here? Weird, empty. Weird and empty. Weird and empty. Some berries. That's it? I got 2 berries in my pants. I don't need more berries. What's the point of the berries? I got berries all over the place. I don't need extra berries. I got too many berries. It's crazy that I probably should be making... Oh! Yo! 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 But of course, I'll take all of that. Actually worth. My perception is disgustingly good. Can anybody perceive this? Nobody can perceive this. Not a single person can perceive this. Why? You've all failed me. God damn it, there's something here. I wish I had someone more perceptive in my party, but I thought Asterion was the most perceptive person. But now I'm curious what's over here. The swamp is there. Remember, we need to go west though. We are not going to go to the swamp yet. Now this game, as you can see, has a lot of hidden things around as well. If you can perceive it, you can believe it.
Well met.
Okay, stop, Will, stop. Will, avoid the goblins, please. Believe it! Remember, this is the camp of the Absolutes, and the bugbear was a part of them. Those bodies, those adventurers, they were walking by until they were cut down, slain. Hunter stash. Nothing. Whoa. Joel, Auntie Ethel? Okay, before I talk to them, let's continue on with it.
Every old woman you meet.
What?
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble.
But you're bloody getting some if you don't fess up.
Lads, for
Hold
the
up.
love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Damn, you're clapping their sister?
You was the last to see me, Rena.
Yo,
Just
she's
let her
clapping their
go.
sister.
Please. You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
The old woman's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl.
Good job,
Marina.
Will. Good job.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
How about you all just calm down? You're lying. You have seen this girl.
Bollocks. You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
What?
Bloody hells. She just disappeared.
Oh, fuck. I pissed off the witch.
Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Oh, fuck. I pissed off a witch. Will someone please tell me what's going on?
It's our sister, Marina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying
Yeah, and now she's in a
weird
bad way
things,
with the Witch of the
like How
Woods.
she was gonna bring him back.
Oh, you idiot.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do.
Agreed.
And we
You're
haven't seen
dumb.
her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of
Agreed.
this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast.
Well, we're doomed. This is kind of bad. I'll bring Marina home. But before that, let's trade. You have a baguette. He has 1 baguette, a cleaver, and 3 gold. I'll bring Marina home.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue.
Shadowheart
who you
disapproves?
Are. No
Why?
way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
You idiots. Okay, fine. You guys do your thing. I'm gonna deal with Halcyon first. Remember, there's a larger concern. I'm not gonna save one woman out of multiple women. Okay? I'm gonna save all the women. I'm gonna save every woman. You hear that, woman? I'll save you all. Okay, now we need to find a good way to the west that it avoids these goblins in the camp. The camp is quite scary. I don't really want to deal with them. There's a weird path over here and a weird upper portion as well, with a sack and Volo's Guide to Baldur Gate. Volo. Problem is that bridge looks a bit terrifying, and it looks a bit scorched over there as well. So what's down here? This already is a good path. Wait. This isn't dangerous, is it? I'm not gonna die, am I? How long can I avoid trouble for? I'm very afraid, you must understand, of dying to a pair of goblins. Considering that we are trying to go for an Iron Man run. No redos, no nothing. But I am curious too, actually. If the, how do you say it? If us getting experience now gives experience to the people in our party. What in blazes is going on? There's music. There's music! There's a performance going on. Hang on. As a bard, I must investigate. There's a performance going on, and I'm not there to play my lute? Disgusting.
Something over there.
Oh! Nice find, Astarion. Also, remember that by the ship, there's a rock hidden there that we need to check out as well. Now that Astarion has the ability to move it, we can check out what's inside that ship. Oh my god, it's just goblins. It's goblins all over the place. Yeah! Yo. This is a really nice view over here. Like a very nice view of this place. But I kind of want to leave you with this while I go to the washroom, right? Is there a way to hide UI? Interface. Input mode, automatic. North-facing minimap. Show pinging, show tutorials. How do I hide much of the UI? You know, it'd be nice to hide a lot of the UI so that we can just kind of like see the place itself. But if you can. Gameplay, because I do need to use the washroom very badly. I'm about to piss my pants, actually. It's gonna get real nasty if I don't go. Noticing minimap, input mode, let the game detect. Wait, keyboard only. That auto the detection isn't free. Fine. Wait, there should be a keybind for me to do this. Wait. Select main character, select slot 1, select slot 2. Sky video, skip video. Sorry. UI illithid powers. Hold the motherfucking phone. What's an illithid power? I could have got powers if I sucked his body? Shit. God damn it, guys. I failed. F10. Okay, good. I'll be back. Use the washroom really quick. In the meantime, I'll leave you with this crazy view. BRB. Okay, sorry. I'm back. Hello, Sticky. I'm back. Hello. Well, welcome back, sweet. That's not shit. How the heck did I get here? I don't know. You ask me hard questions that I don't really know the answer to. By boat? Yes, by boat. A sky boat. We still need to go west, but I'm gonna be honest. West does everything looks kind of scary, guys. West is not looking kind of good here. Oh god, they seem to have an entire stranglehold on the entire western continent of sorts. You know what's weird though? The Temple of Saloon is actually right close to them, to the northern side, so it's roughly northwest of where we are. Problem is, we're southwest, and well, this could be death. Let's try it. How deadly could this be? Fresh off the skyboat. Yeah. Goblin camp. Now we have a number of ways to go. There's a bit of a secret entrance as well over here. This is the goblin camp, but oh my god. No. We are not doing that. We need to go around. Chat, this is a really bad spot to be in, by the way. We have done many stupid things so far, but this may be the dumbest way. This may be the dumbest thing that we have done. Okay. We have made enemies of the Witch of the Swamp. We have found the Goblin Camp, and we have decided to go southwest instead of northwest towards Halsin, of which we've completely lost his thing now. Oh no. Quests. We need to, oh god, we need to rescue the Druid Halsin. Halsin's research suggests the parasites connected to the Goblin Camp located in an old temple of Saloon, located in an old temple. Then told us the Druid Halsin was either killed or captured by the goblins. The only way to find out for sure is to infiltrate the camp. The adventurers were with Halsin when he disappeared. They might know what happened to him. Oh god. He's actually in the camp. He's inside the camp. Never mind, you found your way there? Good. Congrats. I don't know what to say to that. Sending ice cream. Thank you. Why do I sound like a fast forward button? Shut up. I talk fast, okay? It's not my fault. Just because I talk fast doesn't mean I'm not a person. Shut up. Because I'm not. Listen, there's so much information. I'm trying to go through like a million points of information. What do you want me to do, sweet destination, huh? What do you want me to do? Now there is a bit of a weird path over here. Do you see this? It's almost like off the beaten path by the swampy area. We may be able to go down from here. Smells good. Yum yum yum. Everyone come! Ow! Hiss, ribbit, hiss. There's an adult frog. Ah!
Watch your back.
Be a man, walk in. Listen, there's no need to be a man to walk in. I'm just trying to figure out what to do. There's a frog. This frog is somehow addled, and that's what a swamp is. And remember, I would go in, but I'm on a rescue mission. Oh my god, you can break this like log, actually. You could break the log and actually ruin your way of getting in. That's interesting. I think that's where the witch lives, by the way. That looks like a witch hut. NPC sticky. I am not an NPC. I refuse to do NPC stuff for you, even though you did catch me for just a moment there. Everyone quiet. Everyone quiet. We need to figure out what to do here, okay? Now let's go inside carefully. We have a bit of a way in here. Oh no!
That helped.
Oh yeah, that helped, didn't it? Yeah, it totally helped. Yeah, I bet it helped. I really do bet it helped. I really wish I saw that thing before I stepped into it. My god, that thing blasted me in the face. Slowly now. They've clearly booby-trapped everything in this camp. We can't just walk in either, because even though we are part of the Absolute, I didn't take the power of the Absolute. So they may know that we're not really good for all this. Slowly make our way in. And don't pull any trap. Oh no. Astarion, walk up. Okay, Will. What do you see? What do your eyes perceive? Okay, Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
What do you see? What do your eyes perceive? You all suck at perceiving things. All of you. There's a trap here somewhere. Ah!
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
This is all very bad, mind you. All very, very bad. We're getting absolutely demolished by these traps.
No, never mind.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Quietly, man.
Trap. Be cautious.
Do not pop this trap. We are deep in enemy territory. Ungroup, disarm. Don't fuck this. Do not fuck this up. Thank God. Cool beans. Very loud. It's very important for us to sneak on through, because I'm pretty sure you see that. Oh, they can easily see her. Why did my character just say, "Oh, my hand slipped"?
Be cautious.
We could use these traps as well for combat if we're ever caught. We just need to be very, very careful. Very, very... Can you all hide, please? Shadowheart, calm down, cool it. We need to find Halsin somewhere. Oh god, this is gonna be impossible to find. The problem is that there was no one who could give us insight into where they were inside the camp necessarily. We just know that there's somewhere inside this camp, Halsin. Oh god, this is a very tense moment here. Because if we're spotted, we have to deal with like 100 goblins or something. Very tense, very scary. That cone of vision comes from that person, the sharp eye person.
Roll Toosh!
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Wait, they don't care? Wait, they saw me, but they don't care. Hey, you guys friendly?
Catch a break.
Yo. Oh. Oh, we're cool. Oh, we're cool. Oh. Ah. Hey, guys, I wasn't sneaking around. Sneaking around the camp. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Why would I be sneaking around the camp? That's crazy. What's up? Warlock.
Looking at a future true soul, you are.
Yeah.
Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
Boss Ragslin, eh? Must be the goblin in charge.
Uh-huh. You know what's funny? This is a lot like you coming into like a building, right? And you're trying to like blend in and be like, you know, whatever.
It's a priestess gut.
And then all of a sudden you're like caught and you're like, oh wait, I'm supposed to be here. I see.
Tribe?
Scribe.
Tribe!
Tribe.
Tribe!
Tribe. Haha. Okay, ready for Colossus? Okay, don't worry. Soon we'll be using Colossus.
All Norder arm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh?
Yum yum yum. Thanks for the roses. You saw a flaming fist. Where?
You ain't here. We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn.
Real shit.
Drow flinging magic, gnolls snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now. Glorious.
Glorious. So Joaquin's Rest is gone. Were there any survivors?
Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise.
Oh.
Sea snobs mostly.
Okay,
But the
wait, hang
flaming
on.
Fist, pile of smoking corpses.
Do you happen to know the way to Moonrise?
You ain't know the broken road? Nah.
No, I don't know the program.
I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it.
I'm not slow. Say it fast.
No.
Thank you. That's very, very slow. Now the problem is, I want to go back to the front gate and talk to them now. The problem is, I don't know if they'll kill me. Right?
Probably getting curled at
See, I don't know if they'll like kill me, but I mean, clearly they don't care. Because they think they were a part of the Absolute because we still have the worm inside of us, right? So long as we have the worm, that must be why we're able to sort of be here. Because we know that the worm is connected to it all.
Oi! Stand
Fuck.
back! Where'd you come
I'm
from?
dumb. I'm so dumb.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I am the authority. Just for a walk as you do, or deception. I have an important message from your boss. Let's just try to let's just deceive them, right? Better than trying to go with the illithid wisdom, because my wisdom sucks. My wisdom absolutely sucks. I don't want to risk wisdom. I'd rather just do friends. Worth. Actually worth.
Then what you standing here for? The true souls are inside the temple.
That was worth. It was absolutely
Go on,
worth.
Up to. Ain't a one of them I'd like to keep waiting.
The alternative was to try to convince them that we are a part of the illithid absolutes, but God knows that's kind of hard. Okay, let's see here. We did figure out where exactly to go, but the Goblin Camp is here, and we know that he's inside the Goblin Camp. Almost assuredly he's inside the Goblin Camp. But then what's up here? This means that this is just a gate to walk through. A place of filtering, basically. And we've been filtered now. Because we got here, and if we're coming from this side, it means that we've been filtered in. So, we should be able to have mostly free reign, I think. I don't think they'll really ask us anything. Though that secondary path is poses a bit of a problem for convincing them that we are a part of who they are. Though I think for now, this is fine. Walk on in. Ah! Calm down, bullshit.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and
Shit.
turned against you.
I should have
Your
eaten the
vision
thing.
clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape.
I should have eaten the thing. I should have eaten Edwin. I should have.
Then there are three figures before you.
The three.
An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
What? By Shard. What have you done, Shadowheart?
Pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
What have you done, Shadowheart?
Power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws.
What was that? I have no clue. Zero clue. Whatever Shadowheart did, though, saved us. Ended their authority over
Give
us.
me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
That's a lie. You pulled it out.
I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
I am so glad I had Shadowheart. No, like, okay. You got some explaining to do first. What is that thing you have? Okay. You pulled it out. You decided to pull it out at that moment.
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
And you thought it would just help by just pulling it out? There must be more to it. I need you to know. Don't push too hard. Push softly. She wants a soft person who understands her. Why Baldur's Gate? Why? What aren't you telling me?
I suppose if we're to continue
Yes.
together,
Yes.
I may as well tell you. I serve Shah.
Yes, I was able
My
to glean
home is a
that
secret
much from your
cloister
character
in
sheet.
Baldur's Gate.
What?
A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left.
Oh God.
I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence.
Oh my God.
If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
Thank you for leveling with me. I appreciate
Shah
that.
worshipper. Not my usual quarry, nor my usual ally.
Shut up, Will. Shut up, Will. Don't cause any trouble, Will. I will throw you out of the camp the moment that you bother my Shadowheart. Know this. But also, will she forget me if she remembers her past? I need to never save her. Turn into a Colossus and kill her now. You're bloodthirsty. I can't believe you would dare threaten my Shadowheart. We have a couple of options here. You've been lying to me. How? Okay, wait. How about this? I give it to you, chat. Vote. 5 options. You've been lying to me. How long were you going to keep this a secret? I don't care who you worship. Tell me about that artifact. I didn't agree to join with a Shard worshiper. Your faith is your own concern, not mine. And thank you for sharing. What do you feel like, chat? What do you feel like is the choice that we should go? She betrayed you. Show no mercy. Okay, you know what? I'm undoing the choices. You guys don't care. I'm undoing your choices. Where's the leave option? Can you imagine? Can you imagine if we roleplayed like a hero who had like social anxiety? I would love that kind of character, right? Because I would do exactly what I do IRL. I would just like leave like groups. I'd be like, okay, bye. Just like don't like come like closer. You've been lying to me. How long were you going to keep the secret?
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell.
Fair. That's
Secrecy
fair.
is everything for Shah's children. It's our code.
Non-confrontational.
Our creed,
Exactly.
Our shield.
I'm very non-confrontational.
I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit.
Fine.
Though perhaps that might change. If you can show an open mind.
Of course I will. Shadowheart, of course I will. You know what? Let's see how open-minded I can be then. And tell me more about your Shar worship.
Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
Fine. Tell me about the artifact. What just happened?
There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself. The three figures in the vision, the Chosen, are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You
Shit.
have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. And you still do not know what it even is.
It's crazy how the narrator said everything that we already knew. Like, they might as well have just, like, let us figure it out slowly. Keep the thing safe. Seems we'll need it.
Trust me. I'll guard it with my life. Let's keep going.
The problem is that we want to find Halsin, right? They very clearly know that we're here because it's very hard for them. Like, if they didn't know that we were here, they wouldn't have been able to go and peer into our minds, right? There's always something behind a waterfall. The problem is that Halsin is somewhere in this camp. Somewhere. And you know what's also inside the camp? One of the three leaders is inside the camp. Oh, this is bad. Okay, well, first see the secret of the floor. What's inside the floor first? Brawler Rancor. Now, we are actually kind of safe to walk in, and there's nothing really stopping us from walking. There's actually no problem at all, but let's just try to go this way first and see what happens. Better, I think, to pretend as much as we can. Right? Because if you're already inside, no one can really question you. Especially if I've the Absolute in my mind. We do need the rest of the camp at some point, though, mind you. But for now, this is fine. Basketball. Ballers. We got hops. We got feet. Sponge! Who's playing the flute? Stop it. Also, damn, who is this? This is your goddess? Volo?
A new age is dawning with goblins at trust.
Volo, what are you doing here?
Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake.
Oh my god, Volo.
The true souls are coming, the Louders awake.
No, Volo, what are you doing here, Volo? Oh my god, Volo, you idiot. Oh, Volo, you dumbass. Oh. It's a human! Wait, it's them! The humans I saved! The brothers and sisters! Volo, oh my god. Okay, no, this is guys, this is an unmitigated disaster. Going to have to kill every single soul here. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. I can't believe it. I almost can't believe that this is happening to me. Genuinely. This is crazy to me. Climb that rock.
Trap. Be cautious.
Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Asterion, up there. Disarm that trap. Asterion, disarm the trap, maybe? Yes, thank you. Okay, sometimes character selection doesn't really work, and I don't know why. Jesus Christ, you got really close to it. Guidance. Ah! Again, sorry about the sound effects. There's no way to lower it too much. Okay, everyone follow me. There's a trap up here. We've seen it. There's a bunch of things over here, actually. Some weave moss, a quill, and a note. A lot of notes. A clue chest as well. Maybe you can open this. Is there anything inside? While you're still under guidance, this is worth it to do. Try it. 29. I'm not saying yum 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 roses. You can't convince me to say yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. Great axe +1. Arrow of darkness. Arrow of many targets. The 3 other targets in range. And a parchment. A letter. A childish doodle of a goblin presenting a fungal bouquet to a drow adorns this crumpled letter. Dearest Your Excellency and most prettiest Minthara, you might not remember me, but I ain't nobody important after all, not yet. I was chasing chickens with the lads when you came to visit Boss Rogslin. You looked right at me when you told him if we was as good at killing humans as we was at plucking poultry, we might be worth a damn. Made me feel proper special to be recognized like that. Next raid, I'll spill so much blood, the Absolute will have to notice me. And I'll come to Moonrise and you'll notice me, too. I'm the one with the stumpy leg and the gammy eye, Klaga. Thought he was a bard, but this guy playing like a ninja? Look, I may be a bard, but I'm not stupid. There's no way I'm going to survive. I know that I'm going to die because I am a bard. Let's grab a paper containing what appears to be ideas for a love letter. And compare it to the moon or the stars or any of that rubbish because she lives on the ground. She ain't got any scabs or boils, so can't compliment the best ones. Might think I'm too small. Tell her I'll buy a footstool for when we're kissing. Might think I'm too small. Tell her I'll buy a footstool for when we're kissing. Sway Steph. Did El Vision raise you like this? Did he mention the footstool the moment that you two first locked eyes? Put some dead spiders in my head next time I see her. Probably just send her some bites of people I killed. They would never kill the guy who makes the good vibes. You're right. You know what? You've given me all the confidence that I need. I'm walking in. I'm walking in balls to the walls, dude. I'm going in strong. Powerful. They're gonna be like, bloody hell. This here orc's got balls of steel. Then they're gonna let me live. Right? Right? I mean, the main problem is Volo. I don't really know what to do with Volo. Boy.
I'm talented.
Ithbank. This is all supplies for camping. Hey.
That's that of it. Hey!
Hey! I do need to rest in the camp, though, by the way. I really should. Just thinking about it, I actually have, like, nothing. I have no spells or anything. Like, I'm going to... What? What's happening to me?
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Wipe the sweat from your brow.
Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead
Oh
remains
no, is it the illicit
drenched
infection?
No matter how much you wipe.
Have I spent too much time resting?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest.
Calm down.
Gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine.
We're not.
You sense
We're
a
not
touch
dead.
of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Calm down. We're just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. Calm down. Fuck. I didn't convince her. Gotta kill it now, or it's being a kill.
It feels as if a snake is slithering through every limb. My throat burns like flames erupted within.
We're not gonna die.
This is not exhaustion. This is ceremorphosis.
No, it's not.
Close your eyes. Submit.
Calm down, Lizelle. Calm down. Explore her mind. What do you know?
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Pieces of my
Lae'zel's
mind.
fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The
You worry too
great
much, Lae'zel.
warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
Lich Queen? Yo, that's sick. That's what Vlad is? Be strong. You will survive this. You will please your queen. Calm down.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours.
Of course.
I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
You're fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, guys. There's no reason to worry. We'll be fine. Can events stop happening to me, please? I'm begging you. Oh God, where are we? What's going on in my mind? Who the hell are you? My guardian. My guardian. I recognize those gloves, those red hands.
Just in time. You are transforming.
Yes, you want to take care of me? You want to take care of me here? What? You were there in the ship? What's this? Talk to me. What the hell is going on? So, looks like there was a time limit. I didn't actually know. But I'm curious how this like plays out now. Now that we know that like time does pass and ending the like day does do things, I'm curious what happens. I know you have a voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
Yes, you have. That red glove of hers, I remember. I thought it was her like skin color, but I forgot that I didn't choose the red skin color. I decided to go for like the more human look.
You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Yeah, but what about the rest of my party members? Take the hand offered to you. What about the rest of my party members? Huh? What about the rest of them, eh? Do they also have a guardian? They must, considering that everyone was saved.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite.
What?
Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it.
What?
Nurture it.
Why?
I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
What? Hang on, why? What's going on? So we're going to command the worm. Oh my God. Remember, we're in the astral planes now. This is no ordinary place. These are the astral planes.
The fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
No! I just met you! Let me be with you! No!
I promise.
I can take care of you! God damn it. Hey, maybe we're also getting sick because I left a bunch of bodies around the like campfire. I left a ton of tentacled whatever the heck beasts are around us. Intellect devourers. Okay, but now I know we can embrace our potential. Okay, there's a lot of things are happening here. Oh shit, that's a baddie. How the hell you find her? I don't know. I just went to bed and I woke up and I found her. Hey, boyo! Forget everything that's happened. Scratch, what up, dude? Hi, little fella. Oh, fuck. I didn't use the power. Sorry. Leave first. Okay, talk. Speak with animals now. Scratch, are you doing all right?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Yeah, of course. How are you? Pet him. Come here. Come here, little fella. Come here. Let me pet you. Come here. Oh, little shit. Hey, have you ever eaten an intellect devourer before? We got 5 bodies here, actually. You want to eat some? Yeah, you want to eat some, buddy? You want some of that brain power? Pet him again. God, I love dogs. Pet him. Yeah, pet him. I love dogs so much. They're so goddamn cute. we'll continue the story after. Okay, I need to pet the dog. Okay. I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master, friend, I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
I'm glad to have met you too. Oh boy, we have a dog now, guys. We have a pet dog. Okay. A lot of things happen, okay? One, we have potential. We are, as I kind of suspected, given that we survived the infection for as long as we did, we are at the mercy of forces far beyond us, okay? Our guardian, who's keeping us safe, I hesitate to even call a guardian if you really think about it, right? What exactly does a guardian do for us, and why do they want us to use the worm? What is so important about the Illithid Mind Worm? Think too about what this really means, the Illithid Mind Worm, yes? How could they have altered the worms on that Nodlord? But again, how did that Nodlord even get to Baldur's Gate, right? I assume Mind Flayers are not a very common appearance, given that only the Githyanki really knew that they were, like, there and coming, and that the Githyanki are hunting them across astral planes. I assume your regular civilian of the city of Baldur's Gate, such as Gale or Shadowheart, or even I, wouldn't necessarily be able to encounter them very often in, like, life. It's not a very common thing, right? We have surmised that much when talking to other people. Yet, if you remember in the cinematic, the moment that the Nodloid attacked Baldur's Gate and kidnapped everybody, the dragons, the Githyanki, came riding the red wyverns to cut down the Nodloid where it stood. Okay, astral warriors chasing after it. So, why does this guardian figure, which I still hesitate to call a guardian, believe that the power of the Illithids is our key to being able to save what? To save all of Faerun? What does that even mean? Again, I'm not sure who the guardian really is, okay? There's still a question of, is this the mind parasite talking, or is this really the guardian? But there is something very important too. There's a lot of different forces at play here. The Absolute is one, with their three sort of champions, their three warriors, right? You have all the people who were infected with the mind parasite. All of us are being kept alive by the Guardians, presumably. We should have transformed by now, right? So there is some merit to what they say, but it's just how much of it? And how much do we even need these powers? And should we really be nurturing it, fostering it? Can't we just save Faerun by our own? Seems like a weird destiny to save Faerun too. Is that really our job, or could they find anybody? There's a lot of questions to be had here. And but the key thing is I need to convince Lysel. We need to convince Lysel that potentially the mind parasites is fine. It's just going to be really hard. Like, really, really hard, because she almost killed us, okay? But she trusts us over anything else. We convinced her with all that we had. This is going to be tough. This is a very, very tough set of choices to make, and I don't really know what to do. Now, we're not done for today. I still want to keep on going, okay? I just want to really recollect my thoughts and really figure out what's the best course of action. I still think the best course of action, actually, is to go through the Goblin camp and figure out what the hell is going on. If we can find Halsin, we at least have an option to remove the worm. But I am kind of worried if you think about who Halsin is and what he's doing. Void the worm is a part of Halsin too. Remove the worm. Yes, no, the worm. Spell it right. Spell the worm correctly. It's gonna be too cold. No, guys. It's I'm saying worm. You know, like a wiggly worm. I'm saying it's like a wiggly worm, guys. Come on. We need to try and figure out how to remove the worm and see if it's even possible. Halsin may know something about that. And if we can't, maybe it is worth it to give in to the worm, because we know of the existence of Illithid powers because I accidentally went into the keybinds. Now that we know that, I think it's worth it to try and double check these things. Lysel, we want to talk about last night.
I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect.
Yes.
Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gate deception.
Oh, shit. What do I even say here? Remember, she could kill us at any moment. Listen, Lysel, if the parasite can empower us, I say we should let it. We could use the edge in combat.
You're delusional. I'd sooner trust a night hag than a strange figure bearing dream gifts.
Leave. Whatever. Just oh god. Okay, well maybe she'll. Holy shit! She has a stuffed ogre's head. Jesus Christ! She killed this thing and stuffed it. 3. No. I refuse to give you choices. You've had 1 twig. She has a mind flare like twig thing. That she painted it purple to look like a mind flare. Isn't that my family? How dare you? How dare you compare an orc to a troll? Look. We look completely different. How dare you compare me, an esteemed half orc, to an ogre? How dare you? Orc, troll, same. The Office of Racial Relations in Baldur's Gate will hear of your crimes the moment that I get there. Astarion, talk to me.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
The mod has struck. The mod has timed you out. I see. That's what you get. That's what you get. It wasn't me. There are multiple mods. Multiple mods. But that was funny. Holy cow, that was funny. Oh god, she's going crazy. Listen, I do kind of think the power could be worth it because we're dealing with some crazy forces here, like the absolutes. We're in the goblin camp. I'm kind of curious to hear what exactly it is. I should have eaten the power of Edwin then, but now that we know, we can kind of figure out what to do. I did have the same dream.
Excellent.
Now
we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
We should take every advantage we can get. Let's explore these powers to see where they take us.
Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites.
Also,
Now,
I like
is
his
there
character
anything
design.
else?
You can see the 2 marks in his throat, where he's been bit by the vampire that turned him. Down with the monarchy. You done it now? Timed out for 10 seconds. Oh god, my mod is crazy with power. You know what, guys? I can't stop them. Shadowheart. Hello.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
Dreaming of me? It happened to you as well.
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole. Use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess. In the waking world or otherwise.
Okay, first... Okay, there's a lot of things to talk about. The artifact seems to be protected somehow. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Good. Curious that you just happen to have an item that can protect us. How did you come by it?
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to
What?
Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost.
Wait,
Though it
go
turned
back.
out
What?
The cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission.
Oh god.
That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
That's why Shadowheart really doesn't trust Lysel. She stole it from the Githyanki. But I'm curious then. Lysel doesn't know it. But that's because, again, she's much lower. We know that she feels insignificant. She will never please the queen and she will never be able to ride a red wyvern. So we know that Lysel, despite all the boistering that she does, she's no more than a pawn in the greater scheme of things still. Her goddess Vlaakith cares not about her. The Lich Queen doesn't even notice her. A mote among the stars. How can you go into all this trouble and not understand why? Blind duty, spoken like a true pawn, who gets sacrificed first, you know. Admiral conviction. I think I'd prefer to know what I was getting myself into. How can you get into all this trouble and not understand why?
I told you already. I surrendered my memories.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I did forget. I also surrendered my memories to the vestiges of time, to old age.
Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
Cool. Okay, cool. Admiral conviction, though I think I'd prefer to know what I was getting myself into.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
I have faith in you. You know what? I have faith in you. Let the matter drop. Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
There's a lot of options here. So you knew more than you were letting on before. Why would Shard subject you to such a thing? What causes it to hurt you? How could you manage living with such a thing? And is there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough.
She approved of
It
me,
always
by
does.
the way.
Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah.
Uh-huh.
Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. I can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Oh my god. What's the name of those people who like flail themselves on the back with whips? Forget the name. But she's basically those. So why would Shah subject you to such a thing? What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random.
It could be.
I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
You know what? The greatest test of all would be to have random bouts of pain, right? That is the greatest test of all. Because then randomly, you'll have to question your like faith, right? At any given moment, like your hand could hurt. You're like, ah! And it's like, do I still believe in Shah? Do I still believe in Shah? That's the greatest test of all. At least if there was a pattern, you could predict it, right? You could be like, okay, if I say the word Sylvanus, the god of nature, it'll hurt me, right? Then you would never say Sylvanus. But if it happens randomly, then you always have to convince yourself that I believe in Shah. The ultimate test of faith is torture. So you knew more than you were letting on before. I hope you'll be more honest in the future.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
You know who also considers it a greater protection than any shield or armor? Abusers. Privacy, secrecy. That is the currency that they trade in exchange for their power. Don't fall for it, Shadowheart. Why would Shah subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
That she does. Turn to other matters. I need to get to know her worship better for her to trust me. And I need her to trust me. You've seen what happened, yes? We need her to trust me because that little trinket, that little artifact in her hand is a token of power. And real power. Not something that is sort of conceptual or abstract by any means. Everybody wants it. The Absolute want it. It protected us from them. Whatever the voice that was talking through them. We may be able to use it, but she will only trust me with it if we get closer to her. I want to talk about your Shah worship.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I have no problem with Shah worshippers if that's what concerns you. None. No problems whatsoever. We're friends. Friends. Fucking blasted this shit out of the park.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's
Yes.
see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady
Yes.
of Loss.
Lady of
I
Loss.
assume you've heard of her.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't actually. I don't know any of this. I never actually learned about the lore of D&D except for the fact that like there's like beholders. Remind me.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness
Night Singer?
and loss.
Wait, Night Singer. Remember how we're trying to find Halsin, and he tried to find an artifact in the Temple of Saloon, the Night something. There's a connection there. Fascinating. Please continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act.
She's my healer, by the way.
Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
Yeah. You stand. You stand naked in front of Shar. Listen. Okay. So explain to me the role of Shar in your life, right? Okay. So imagine I'm Shar, right? If you get naked right now, tell me how you would pray. Like just get naked and sort of do what you do for Shar. Okay. I need an example, please. When you put it like that, it seems strangely comforting.
There's comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain
Which question mark? No, guys,
They
guys,
tear
look,
down the
guys.
lies the world is drunk on. The
It just-
institutions
I
they
just need an
trust,
example
the
to, like, know.
so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to.
I just need an example to,
We
like,
destroy false
to, like, know.
idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
Man. I don't know why they would break. I mean, no clothes, just hanging out, praying to like gods. Sounds fun. You know what's funny is that she's my healer. Okay? If she could, she probably wouldn't want to heal us. She would probably want us to suffer through the pain to become stronger. Wow, just like the movie. Is this actually just like the movie? I don't actually know if that's true. But that would be funny if like, okay, so in the movie, right? Did Chris Pine get naked for Shar or no? I just need to know. You know what? I'd be lying if I said it didn't sound convincing. You should tell me more sometime.
You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits.
I'm very
Maybe
glib.
both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this.
I'm very glib. I'm actually just here to rizzle you. You know what I mean? Turn you into a little rizzled piece of meat. I'm gonna devour you, Shadowheart. Devour you. Now, example. I'm Shar, you're you. Get naked. Tell me more. I want to get to know you more, Shadowheart.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Like walks on the beach? I don't know. Tell me something about yourself besides Shar, besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I
yeah, that's
like
true.
night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Listen, I can't be with you. I can't be with someone who can't swim. You'll have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass some. Or really, you've flown between planes of existence but you've never been swimming. Or that's exactly anything else you could share. How about this? Point out to me some night orchids.
It's a deal.
Yeah. Anything else you'd get to share?
No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean.
What?
With my memory suppressed, I can't
yeah.
betray Shah's secrets.
My bad. Yeah, sorry.
And I can't remember much of myself either.
Yeah,
if
sorry.
I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
Do you think we'll ever get to Baldur's Gate, chat? I don't think we'll ever get to Baldur's Gate. I'm pretty sure, like, again, it is a 10 days walk, okay? This means, okay? When we asked the tieflings how far it was, and they say a 10 days walk, do you understand how far that is, okay? You're walking 10 entire days, 16 days straight, maybe camping for 2 or 4 hours at best, okay? Do you know how far that is? By the time we get there, we will be dead, or worse. We'll have saved the entire universe, the entire galaxy that is Faerun. I don't think we're supposed... I know the game is called Baldur's Gate, but I don't think we're supposed to go to Baldur's Gate, guys. I don't know if we're... I don't think Baldur's Gate is real. You had your memory suppressed. That seems extreme.
Of course.
It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shal will reward me when I succeed.
Damn straight she will. You know what's funny? What if the game actually? What if Larian Studios made the game so that you actually never get to Baldur's Gate? What if everything happens right, and the moment you get to Baldur's Gate, it instantly ends? Oh my god! I think she's secretly Baldur. I think she must be Baldur, right? That's why Shar wiped her memories. She's Baldur. We're looking at her gate. I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Exactly. Well, what? You have no point of reference. There's no point of reference for how in I am inside of her heart. Do you understand? She has no memories. So I could be either the worst Rizzler or the best Rizzler in her life. But this is exactly like how, like, if you've never been talked to your entire life, right? Then all of a sudden, a bunch of people talk to you and they're all very attractive. Then you're like, damn, like, I guess, yeah. You know what I mean? If you're never really aware, you'll be caught off guard by it. Don't fool yourself, Shadowheart. I am the best you have. Alright, I will. You had that dream too?
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me.
Listen,
Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is. The tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
One will put your wriggling tadpole away. Pull your pants up. Pull that zipper up. What are you doing? We're in the middle of camp in front of everybody. Put that thing away. Two, again, I think the power is somewhat worth it. Again, it could be useful, but just to play along with its, what did I do? Shadow disapproves. Should have little to do with these tadpoles as
well
we can.
said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
Why did you disapprove? What happened? What happened? Why did you disapprove? What did I do? I was just talking to Will. Get over here. What happened? Hey, talk to me.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Yes.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Why did you disapprove when I walked away?
I don't think I've ever had a
Okay, same
confidant
thing.
quite
Okay.
like you.
Maybe she doesn't care. What happened? What? Is it the bodies? It's not the bodies, is it? Wait! You know what's the size of these, like, bodies? It's like a goblin size. I can pick up, like, a goblin body and leave it at, like, camp for Scratch to, like, eat. Scratch, what are you doing? Scratch, what are you doing? Get down from there. Right now. Get down. Good. Good boy. Gale.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night.
A
visitor came to me.
A vision.
A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer.
Elevision?
An uncanny apparition.
A vision. Elevision.
I'm entirely sure what to make of it.
Elevision. W-Riz. You don't believe this was a real person talking to you, then?
A real manifestation, perhaps, but not an individual of flesh and blood in the manner you or I would consider to be real.
True, that makes sense,
Whether she
yes.
spoke the truth or not, well, I think I require a little more evidence before taking a fantasy at her word. Until then, best we speak of other matters. Was there something you wish to ask?
Yes. Are you good at, like, okay, now I don't really want to bring him on for combat. Because these three are kind of monsters in combat. And then I'm also now a monster too. Like, there's really no reason to have them. So let's leave camp by clicking on my bedroll here. Leave. Now we know to not long rest. Do not long rest as much as I can. Because a long rest, I'll never know. Oi. What happened?
You could curdle warg milk with that ugly mug.
Don't talk to me, you little gremlin. You.
You look like you think you're hard.
What's that thing floating above your head? What was that?
You'll end up like this bleeder.
Dude, I'm hard as a rock. Rock solid. Who's the dead man?
Who he was. He ain't nothing but a stain now.
I'm hard as a rock.
Just
You
like
better watch
you
out.
don't clear off.
Keep threatening me. See what happens. No. Sorry, I don't want any trouble. No, keep threatening me. See what happens.
Oh, you're real tough. Bullying a kid.
You're a kid?
Sod off, or I'll fetch my mum. She was as tough as wood meat before the Absolute came along.
Ah, hell we go.
She could punch out a dragon.
So it gives them power. It gives them power. 8.
Stupid dead bastard. Give him a good kicking. He deserves it.
Alright, fine. I'll kick the corpse. Whatever.
Yeah, right in the nashes.
My character looks so like, I don't know, like, whatever. What did he do to deserve that?
He killed my mum and dad. Made a bloody orphan of me.
Oh.
Understandable then, I suppose. Give him an extra kick for me, child.
What? Shadowheart? What the fuck? Wait, Shadowheart. What? What? Where? Does Shadowheart know that these goblins were gonna kill the... Like, I don't understand Shadowheart as a person, okay? In the camp, she's happy that we saved these people from the goblins and we stopped them from fighting. She's happy that these kids are learning how to protect themselves from the incoming goblin raids. Then all of a sudden, she's like, good job for killing this man who killed your father, who was probably a part of the goblin raid. Like, kick him for me. She's got layers like an onion. They stink? Sorry for your loss.
I ain't bothered about it.
Why did Asterion disapprove?
Stupid old geezers should have put up more of a fight. Don't mean we can't enjoy putting the boot into this prick a stick, though.
Prick a stick, though? Asterion, why did you hate that? Why did you disapprove of me being, like, nice to the poor, like, child? Holy shit, there's a fast travel.
Kill him.
Yo, waypoint discovered, goblin camp.
Statue of Selena. This ruin must have been dedicated to her. And now it's a nest for some...
It is dedicated to her, which means the druid should be somewhere here. Oh god, okay, we need... Okay, it's... Volo, what... Volo, what the hell are you doing? Alright, fine, let's just talk to these guys. Hold up.
What are you staring at? You think I'm small?
No.
You're just a freak.
I'm an orc, I'll crush you between my fingers.
You gotta listen to Crusher. He gets mad if you don't. Mad!
Yes. Straight tracker.
Shh. You should listen to Crusher. He's just... He can do anything.
Yeah, you really love him, don't you? Right, Crusher, I'll listen to you. What are you saying?
Fresh design with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Think you rule the world just because you got a scary face? Ah!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Sit down. I am your superior. You'd better show some respect. Sit down, knave.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
What?
Forgive me. I had no idea.
Pussy?
The other true souls are inside. They're planning
Pussy.
and such.
Get shit on, pussy. That's right. I'm the king of the jungle. I feel kind of bad now, actually. I'm encumbered? Again? Why would I be encumbered? Now that's an odd problem to have. One can only imagine why I would be encumbered with all this trash in my inventory, like gladiator sandals and handy clothes, a portrait of fame, a glass, silver goblets, iron silver ingots, by that matter, lots of rope, lots of clothes, and Many skulls indeed. One can only imagine why I'm over encumbered carrying three backpacks on my back and a million mushrooms. One can only wonder why. Oh, and a great axe. Yes, and a great axe. Give this to you. Here, take this. Give this. Now, to figure out what to do. The true souls are inside. Remember, what is a true soul? It could be the parts of them that are all the three champions of the absolute, right? We need to be careful. Baldur.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
All right, I'll keep walking. Nice seeing you. Devout. Hey, what are you doing to the chicken? Stop it.
Absolute. His troops will disarm you.
Oh, a stranger in a fair camp.
Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must.
Valo, what are you doing?
Fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So
You know, chat, this is like you and me. I'm Valo up on the stage, and I'm trying to make up like funny words to like say, you know what I mean? I'm trying to make things rhyme to entertain you. And you're down there, and at any moment, you could stab me. This is just me and you, chat.
Ragslin's the gobbo in charge. The way this one's carrying on.
Oh! Continue rhyming. Bard performance. Thank you. You're welcome. For souls not being truer than the Ragslin named Drewer.
Huh? That was good. Carry it on, Pigeon.
Why, yes.
And if you saw him kill manlings, you'd have to yell.
Continue jester activity. See? Look. You're just like this goblin who's about to kill him. Oh, I heard Ragslin cast shadows that are 20 leagues wide. Fucking massive, mate. I'm fucking massive, mate.
Why? He's a meatier creature than any I've spied.
Oh, guys. The stream is going downhill.
Stranger, you meddling with my pigeon. He's talking stupid now.
My apologies.
Let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin.
My apologies, ma'am. This is like when a chat member comes in and they say something crazy, and they derail the entire stream for everyone else. Everything just like dies.
You broke him.
No, apologies.
Wait. Draw Ragslin, we pay, we...
Come on, Pigeon. Back to your cage.
Look what you've done.
Come on.
Back to the cage.
My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Back to the cage. Valo.
Yes.
Hey, Andrik. Brina.
Bottoms up, eh? These little lads snagged some pretty decent drink.
Oh yeah, because they're all part of the absolute. What are you?
It's good to be among allies, isn't it? The Absolute's blessings have brought so many together.
You know they killed humans like you, right? They actually hate like humans. Last I checked, the look on your face screams human. Humano. Where could this druid possibly be?
You going on the next raid? Bring me back.
Ready to get the game going? Just need to contend to you clubfoot cowards. Oh god, there's so many things happening in this camp. First, you Grat the traitor. You wanna trade something?
You've got something jingling in your pocket.
Oh, and it's not my balls. Well, I got something jingling. It's not my balls. Quite the trove. How'd you get your hands on all this?
Nicked him off the dead, didn't I?
Ooh, grave robber, eh? I know a thing or two about grave robbing. I'm digging up mounds wherever I see them. Let's see what you have. Refined vaulting. Jump distance. Oh my god, jump distance increased by 1.5 meters. Hide armor getting +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks, and +1 bonus to initiative rolls. Oh my god. Boots of aid and comfort. When the wearer heals a target, it gains an additional 3 temporary hit points. I wonder if heal is the same as giving temporary hit points, right? Because you know how what's his face Will can gain temporary hit points if he kills something. Does it now increase to 7, or does it stay as 3 because it's not, you know, you only get one source of it? The boots might be the best thing here. But this is also, like, really good. This, like, hide armor. The problem is I don't know who can wear it, right? Condition. But these boots are, like, primo. Primo. Now we can sell a bunch of trash here. Now I know the bones are trash now. I know the bones are trash. Wait, I can build, like, a crazy bone, like, hold back at home, though. I do want to keep tongs, too. We have wheat. We have a lot of things, actually. We have way too many things. Oh, no. Wait. Give the daggers over to Astarion so he can throw them. Actually, I've never really used the throwing stuff. Now that I think about it, I've never tried to throw these things. I don't even know if it's worth it, really. So maybe just, like, not. Maybe not, right? Why even bother throwing them when I just sell them for money? Why bother? Rotten tomato, magnifying glass. Okay, you know what? Forget decorating the camp. There's too many things that I have. Just throw it all away. Maybe I can give a bear to what's her name again? Shadowheart. Maybe she'll like bears. You know, I do need to save night orchids for her though. A dark mind, a human brain, alive in perfect condition. Spend insists. I do want to keep that spinal fluid though. And this wheat doesn't seem to be food. I don't know why, considering that it makes rice. Put whoever's playing the flute, put that shit down right now. Thank you. That was the worst playing I've ever heard. I'm gonna play the meanest flute beat of all time. They're gonna be so impressed. So impressed. God. Let's sell all these javelins and stuff, because you all have bows, and I don't think these javelins are really gonna work actually, so. Sell them all. Scale mail. I mean, you have to get the Yankee clothes, which might be actually worse for you, actually. Let's give the Githyanki mail back to its rightful owner, the Githyanki. And in the meantime, sell these. Silver glass, cups, shaft of a broken sphere. Wait, we could play fetch with this, though. Maybe. The slave mind. Ooh, potion of greater healing. That seems good. Well, the music like died. That was weird. Like the music played for like half a second and then it like instantly died. That's strange. Is there any weapon here that's really, really good? A returning pike homes and it will return to its owner when thrown. That seems really, really good, but again, kind of hard to use very, very well. Acrobatics +1 seems decent. The problem is jump distance. I don't really use jumps very often, except to maneuver. I'm a fool. Except to maneuver. Whoa! Oh my God! You have a ton of like ass. The ingot I'm assuming is useful, and of course I won't sell Fane. Fane is Fane. Great Axe will belong to what's her face, Lizelle, eventually. And the Nature's Snare will eventually belong to Gale as well once I get to him. I want to change out clothes, but these mostly clothes suck, so I don't really care about the look of them. Elfin Wood Souls, Gladiatorial Sandals, thing, rope, Great Axe, Goblin Bow, Goblin Bow, Goblin Bow, Goblin Bow. Do you think he'll ask where I got the Goblin Bows from? Because that'd be a very awkward conversation to have. Like, extremely awkward to have. It's like, hey, where'd you get these Goblin Bows from? It's like, you know, around town. Sell dagger, sell dagger, sell dagger, sell dagger, sell dagger. So this, sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell to keep the grease. Thank you.
Get
Goodbye.
moving. I've got other customers. Keep drinking. You lot spend more of your booze up.
Yeah, where's your customers then, eh?
Escape! Escape!
What happened? Calm down.
If you fancy playing, talk to Crawler.
What am I playing? Okay. Where is Haslan? What in the 5 hells is going on? The 9 hells. Where is Haslan? And where are these boots, Shadowheart? I got these just for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you? You like that shit, eh?
No one stop me.
Yeah, I know you like that shit. Yeah, you like those boots? Yeah. Okay, we need to figure out what to do. There's a lot of people. There's a bunch of warriors. Again, if we fight this camp, we have to kill every single person here, and we're going to die if we do. I need to find Haslin. Oh my God! God Gorgon, search for Haslin in the camp. Ask the priestess for help and find the night song. The night song. That's a thing. That's a thing indeed. That's the thing. That's the night song. Chicken. We could feed the chicken to him. It seems like he wants a chicken, but let's see first what these people know. Tell me.
Drink's going straight through me.
Do not piss on the floor. The only cure is drinking more as fast as you can.
That's the plan. We looted an entire inn.
An entire inn?
Back enough booze to drown a dragon.
Really?
Here's to them we nicked it off. Down one mug of ale for every throat we cut.
Now this is my kind of goblin. I bet you Sharp Eye Aggie has penis D. He has penis D behavior. Warrior Sul.
This ale tastes like hobgoblin spit.
That's a penis
Who's
A
been puking
statement.
in the
That's a
barrel?
penis A statement. That is a penis A statement. I believe in Sharp Eye Aggie. Brawler Rot.
What's holding up the game? Chicken ain't dead, is it?
What's the game? Tracker Pooley.
You lot spin.
Hey! You ain't rounding me up for no raid. No way. I'm drinking.
Indeed you are, my good fellow. Good for you. Bottoms up.
Yeah. Here's to the absolute.
The drunker they are, the easier it will be to get Haslin out of here. Sharp Eye Merg.
Bloody arm is killing me. Here's to the best sedative there is. Booze.
Booze! Yes, drink to your heart's content so that I may rescue the druid. I mean, so that we may all enjoy our time together in the Temple of Saloon.
I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoners' welfare.
Let's hope.
I do agree. I do agree. The problem is we need to get inside.
Disgusting waste of stonecraft.
This is making my head hurt.
Clagga! Wait, it's the guy who wrote the letter. Hey.
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I?
They look quite fetching on you.
Proper stylish, ain't they?
Yeah.
Nicked them off this dwarf we're cooking.
Oh my god. The dwarf, did he have anything on him besides pants?
Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's all.
I love poetry, can I see?
Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting.
Alright.
For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be sending his last words for a pretty penny.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Ah, that's interesting. So you must do it at least once. I don't mind deceiving him, actually. But I get a much better roll on persuasion. You're wasting your time. Dwarven poetry is worthless. I would know. Because I'm not a dwarf. I'm orc. It's useless, my good man.
Really? Oh, shite. You might as well use it as bog.
Shadowheart approved. We're in, boys.
Back to tending the meat.
Tend to the meat. Give me the poem. Thank you. A son of Saloon fell here in the dark below, and we sealed his grave in her holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May darkness never conquer the moon maiden's door. A notice rolled the margins. Found a door under the temple. Think the moon's churn, but which way? A cluster of stars and lunar faces sketched underneath. The markings of the night. Find the night song. We have a new information for the night song. So the clue about the night song. A poem about Saloon that mentions a door under the temple. What is hidden beneath the goblin camp?
Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin war clan.
Yep.
I suppose that goes to demonstrate just how desperate we are.
Desperate indeed. Listen, I'll leave chat to look at you while I go pee. BRB. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Had to deal with a couple of things. But the journey will end soon for today. Because I'm curious to see how far we get. But in like roughly 2 hours, I'm probably gonna eat. And then depending on how tired I am, I may either continue or finish there. So we'll see. She didn't say anything different though. I mean, she doesn't even care. She just approves of what I do, and then she's kind of like, she doesn't care about me, man. I want to tell her to care about me. Let's see what's inside. Let's talk to this giant guard and see if we can walk inside. You okay, man?
No, go inside. Inside. Boring.
Is it boring, my friend? Is it boring? I'm sure we're fine. We're a true soul, aren't we?
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know it's sent 'em.
Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
I wonder if the thieves were the people that we met. Arden's crew.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough.
Who's
Let's
Seluna?
do what we have to do, then get out of here.
And what's your problem with Seluna, eh? Tell me. Not your usual haunt, I take it?
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Why would she be against Seluna if the mistress of the night is, Shar?
We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
I'm a true soul.
But you feel nothing.
Ah, shit, I should have saved it. I should have saved it.
Your power is beyond reach until you rest.
I should have saved it. I'm so stupid. Why did I use it to make fun of someone? God, I'm so mean. I've got an audience with one in charge. I can deceive them. Or I can intimidate them. You'll need to know about my business. Move. The thing is that I am an intimidating fellow. I'm an orc. Get out of my way. Move.
All right. Normally we stick you foreign types in the spine.
Foreign types?
But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose.
Foreign types. Who's in charge, rather?
Well now, gonna have to be more specific than that. We're drowning in true souls, here we are.
There do have multiple people.
Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow.
Those are the three. Those are the three people looking for the prism. I'm here for Priestess Gut.
Do you now? Might feel different once she puts a burning brand to ya. She's through the main doors. Just follow the smell of burnt goblin arse.
Alright, so the main doors, we'll go. We get a lot of experience from it, actually. Now, we need to find our little Haslin. The problem is, Haslin could be anywhere in this, mess of a catacomb. There is True Soul Gut, High Priestess of the Absolute. We can't see her yet, though. We need to find Haslin first. You.
You here to get branded too? Priestess reckons we should get marked up before the next raid.
Yeah, have her shove a stick up your ass.
Sticking it to knows we're doing it for the Absolute.
You wouldn't have to know a druid? No? You don't want to talk? Alright, fine. There's a shop over here. Rower Moonglow. Yerl.
That the jingle of coin, I hear?
I have.
You've timed it well, my friend.
I have indeed.
Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
Really now?
You recognize the crest she bears. The winged
What?
serpent
I do?
of the Zentarim.
Wait. Zentarim. You're no normal trader, are you? You're part of the Black Network.
Half right, sharp eyes. A Zen is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
No. No, I mean a discerning trader. What business do you have in a goblin camp?
You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap,
Quiet and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers.
Moonrise Towers?
No complaints, mate. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over.
They send the prisoners to Moonrise Towers. What do you know about Moonrise Towers?
All I need to. There's an awful lot of folk flowing that way. And coin is sure to follow.
There's no guarantee that Haslam is even in here.
See this absolute for myself, eh?
There's no
Still some
guarantee
deals
that
to be
Haslam's
done
here.
here, though? You want to trade or what?
Crap. We may have come here for no reason. So, they're slave traders. We know that much. And being a slave trader, she's given us a lot of information about where these people are going. Haslam may not even be here, the druid. Which is bad because there's no really easy way out of this. And we don't even want to get close to the true soul, the absolute, in the middle of the room, Priestess Guts. Because remember, when we had the option to steal power from Edwin, we didn't. Even though he was a true soul, our power is weak. And assuming that all the absolutes are all together in one, it means that we all have the same mind worm and we're all pulling from the same power of the Illithids. We are currently too weak to take on Priestess Gut. And any closer that we go furthers the risk that our entire plan is ruined. Because again, we've seen the power of the absolutes. Those who have greater mental fortitude, greater control over the Illithid, essentially have authority, absolute authority over all others as well. We need to be very careful about what we do here. Because every further step we take, we go deeper into enemy territory, and it could be for nothing if Haslam is already gone. Let me see your words. What you got? Yo. Transform yourself and ally into a tiny gas cloud. It can't fall and falls through small openings. You know what? There's a couple small openings that we've been trying to get into. That's actually not too bad. We need that. There's a blooded great axe, which gives relentless revenge. When the wielder has 50% hit points or less, they deal an additional amount of damage. You have Monster Slayer, deal additional damage against monstrosity type foes, and refined vaulting. And you have a gold Wormling Staff, which gives you a free Firebolt evocation cantrip. Oh boy, this is good. Now, elixirs seem to give you something forever. It seems like an elixir seems to last forever. Like this elixir, for instance, all elixirs seem to replace the effects of other elixirs when drunk, and I'm assuming that they last forever, or at least until you long rest, which is pretty interesting to me because it means that you can do a lot with it, right? You're drinking this elixir, for instance. I'm assuming you just get a level 1 spell slot until you go for a long rest, which you should do very little of. We need the Scroll of Gaseous form. That's our best bet for moving around. Of course. Pleasure. Pleasure doing business with you. We need to figure out what to do. Smoke powder barrel. What's this? No, put that down. It does 22 damage. Put that down. Now we need to figure out what to do and where to go. We need to figure out what happened to our good old Haslam over here. Oh my god, what is in this room? Wait! Remember that little note that we saw? The poem. The 4 lunar phases. The top is the full. The bottom, the left is the top right. And the right is the top left. So the opposite. The bottom is dark as night. There's a way inside from out here as well, but there's no guarantee if we can get over there very easily. And again, I don't really know who's standing over here. There's a little quest marker over here as well. What's that? Kill all 3 leaders. Rescue Volo. And we can also find the night song and open the door. We need to figure out where Haslam is. He may not even be in here. If they're in Moonrise Tower, we've got a long place to go. Ural. Hey, Ural.
You've set foot in a restricted area.
I'm sorry.
Swift exit may be in order.
I didn't realize. Sorry. Right. I'll be on my way. Sorry. My apologies.
You've
That's
set
still
foot in a restricted area.
Right. I'll be on my way. Sorry. I didn't realize that this is all restricted.
You don't have permission to be here.
So sorry. I thought this was the way. Can you guys stop falling in here, guys?
On I go.
Do you know what happens when you move around? It's a bit like a worm, right? They move, they churn around you and then they go into there. That was silly, but it also poses a problem. We need to pass the true soul gut to get to there. Unless we climb around. We could go the long way around and try to find some other way in that avoids True Soul Gut for as long as we can.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Because we don't want to be branded and we don't want them to know about our existence. Not quite yet. Because again, they hold true authority over us by the powers. That's a torture rack. Well, that's not very good, is it? There is, though. Quite a weird cave going on over here. You know what? Let's see what this person's up to. Should we? There's a lookout and there's a torture chamber.
Tell me right, or you'll scream. I'll set my rats on you, my cute little girls. They'll eat you through your belly button.
Oh my god.
Right down to your guts.
Oh my god.
Munch, munch. And don't worry about passing out. I'll make sure you stay awake.
Oh my god. Ah! Ah! There's Abdurak over here, so there's them over there. A couple of ways that we could go. That right here, that right there is the content I'm here for. Honestly, kind of too. Yeah, because we're curious what's down this like pathway over here too. Oi, what you doing, Tim?
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to? You
They.
stubborn rat.
Who is they?
Please, stop.
Who is they, Liam?
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say will take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows.
Jesus Christ.
You feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach.
Shadowheart,
until
you sick
rest.
son of a gun, I'm in. Why are you torturing him? No, I'm taking over. Your sloppy handler is going to kill the prisoner too quickly. This is a performance, my good man. A goddamn performance. Leave it to me. Get absolutely smashed.
What? Think you could do better?
I can do better.
Go on then. Have at it.
Tell us what you know. I don't put on shows for amateurs. Leave.
What? You shy or something? Fine. Muck it up, and the drow will have your head.
The drow.
Come on, Crush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had.
You know who's the drow?
Priest next door.
Wait, so the drow is not the priest Abdurak. It is not Abdurak. Come, Liam.
What? Please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
I came here. I'm looking for a druid named Halsin.
Halsin? I don't know. He changed into a bear.
A bear.
I lost sight of him.
Look at the chiseled abs.
I don't know if he's still alive.
Those abs could take a beating, alright.
Please, get me out of here.
Those abs could take a beating. I came for the night song. Where is it?
Somewhere underneath the temple. There's a hidden passage.
And I know where.
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles. I don't want to die.
So he is a part of Adaram's camp. Relax, I'm not going to leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
The thing is, I'll be right back though. I gotta do something, okay? I'll be right back. I just need to know where everybody is, and I need to figure out what's going on here, because you know, we don't want to be too hasty now, do we? There's something back over here. There's a bit of a weird spot over here. Very odd, actually. There's nothing here. I'm assuming this is where he would run to if we pop him out, right? The problem is that I don't want to risk popping him out. He's given us all the information that we need. I don't really care if he lives or like dies. As sad as that is to say, I have greater concerns at the moment.
Didn't he call himself a
I
master?
need to
Would
find
have thought he'd
Halsin.
Be more creative.
Let's see. Okay, fine. Abdurak. What's going on here? Wait, rats. Talk to the rats.
The rat's nose twitches impatiently. Her teeth bite air as though it is flesh, but it doesn't sate her hunger.
Receiving her grace. What is this? Diagrams of bodies twisted into impossible shapes cover the pages while handwritten notes fill the margins. Be wary of your mortal limitations while attempting to allow pain's ecstasies to sweep you away, particularly during a delicious bout of self-flagellation. Broken bones hinder worship of our maiden of pain. Instead of burning body spent focus on whipping or perhaps nerve removal to ensure Loviatar may forever revel in your agony, as is her right.
As good as, boss. Got a professional working on him right now.
Oh shit, that's Zerga.
That's a fact. Hope so. For your sake. Plenty of room next to the piggy if you're lying.
The piggy. We just say Volo too, by the way.
Half the scrubs in here would probably lose their nerve just looking at you.
Yeah.
Bunch of drunken layabouts.
Layabouts.
Not me though. I'm hard as they come.
Damn.
And I'm itching for another fight.
She's hard. I can see the bulge in her pants. Huh. Speaking of another fight, what's the next raid going to target?
Drow studying the war map. Trying to figure it out. You should talk to her. Get the killing started quicker.
The drone knows where they're going to target. You're fine. You, Abdurak, what the hell are you doing?
There.
Oh, he's flagellating himself. Right. The flagellation. Self-flagellations. The whip. Abdurak.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
Of course.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
You mean the one they were torturing?
Please. The things they do to that man? So crude and primitive. I was invited to teach them. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But, alas.
Alas?
Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
You notice too that we failed the religion check, and that Shadowheart didn't like being here. Okay, I'm assuming that Shar and Saloon are kind of vying for the same bit of control. They both use pain as a method of their followers sort of subjugating themselves to the greater good, in their eyes at least, by their religious text. So I'm assuming that that's why, because if this guy is from this another religion that is related to it, and is at least related to the Temple of Saloon, perhaps that's why. That's why Shadowheart doesn't like to be here. Who invited you? A goblin?
Yes, he's just over there. Between you and I, his claims of mastery over pain are unfounded. Pain should be intimate and loving, not violent and brutish. Alas, he... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Love of man. How did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
And how would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the
goddess
Loviatar teaches us.
Loviatar.
Through penance, administered by my skilled hand.
You know?
My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
I'm down to do this and then just see what happens.
I must see this.
You sick son of a gun.
Don't you dare say no.
Asterion, if you want me to, sure, I will. Fine. I saw your book. Let me try some of those techniques.
An eager student indeed. Those are advanced devotions.
Give me.
The mistress would approve.
Yes.
Indicate which instrument calls to you, and let us put it to work.
All right, give me the advanced course. Take the hand axe and show me your worst.
A most excellent choice.
Let's just see what happens. Right? Let's just see what happens.
Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one.
I have no clue what's gonna happen?
And should you
None.
delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me.
I may die here, actually.
Simply
Think about this.
face the wall, and we can
Oh
begin.
God. Okay, Asterion, look very closely at what's going to happen to me. Look very closely. Let's face the wall. Take me.
Yes. This will do
fuck.
nicely.
I'm facing the wall.
Now, steady your heart and do not.
Oh!
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Can I drink a potion or a no? Try to hold back your tears. Yelp loudly and dramatically beg for mercy. Come on, a child can hit harder than that. Make a show of screaming at the top of your lungs.
Your voice sounds so
Four.
sweet,
Four indeed.
dear
Four
one.
indeed.
Keep
Joke
going.
one, too late.
Would you have joined up with them if you'd known they'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astarion?
I mean, I had my hopes.
Take me. Again.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
Well, what if I die? Let's see. Try to hold back your cries. Yelp loudly and dramatically beg for mercy. Come on, child. Howl at the pain, the agony of it all. Yelp loudly and beg dramatically for mercy. I don't even need that, actually. A roll of 5 is like dead easy.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear
You like that
one.
shit?
Keep going.
You like that
Don't
shit? Keep
wear
on
them
going.
out entirely, priest. I might have use for them yet.
Yeah, Shadowheart. Yes. Shadowheart likes us too, guys. Oh my god. We are in good with Shadowheart and Asterion, two of my favorite characters.
So well. Do not give in now.
Oh my god. Writhe in exaggerated agony and cry out. Guys, this is very sensual. Just avert your eyes if you're a child. Yo. Writhe in agony.
That's it, dear one. Let Leviathan hear you.
Oh my god.
Oh my. Who knew our friend had so much blood in them?
Better not let too much be spilled. As much as I'm enjoying the show, we may still need them afterwards.
This is a what is going on?
Good. Turn towards the wall.
Yes, I'm trying to. I'm actually trying to, but I don't know how. There we go. Slap me now.
Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer.
I look so
I'm
sad.
proud to have served you this penance.
Oh my god. Thank you. I enjoyed myself.
As did I, dear one.
What is my blessing? Do I get something good for this?
Levita herself
Yeah.
found your performance inspiring.
Yeah.
She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Oh yeah, what's the blessing? Give me the blessings. What are you throwing on me? Stop it. Pocket sand. Yo.
And on a personal note, thank you.
You're welcome.
That was positively divine.
There's this. Oh, Shadowheart is inspired.
Well, whatever you're into.
That was not what I
Crush,
expected to see
I need to
today.
see that again. Ask him if you can do the penance thing.
Wait. Why are you T-posing? Why are you T-posing? What is going
Get in
on?
there. We might learn something.
What is going on? Oh my god, he's going! Guys, he's going. Oh my god, he's going.
I think you would enjoy.
We have to see this. We have to see this. Also, she really enjoyed that. Enjoy the ritual of Loviatar until Abderak is pleased. Oh my god. Do it. Oh! Okay, we're gonna watch as I eat, okay?
That we live. Revel in it.
We're gonna watch as I eat. Oh my god.
Maybe try that fancy whip thing after.
Now is not the time to ask that. Cry out. Embrace it.
I'm nodding off here.
That is not what I meant.
He's so bad at being sensual, dude. Like, come on, you have to really like crowd in pain, Grush. Come on, crowd in pain, Grush.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do
That's fascinating.
not fight it. What? No ripping me to pieces? Weird.
This guy sucks.
Just keep quiet.
He's damn near ruined the entire mood. Now Loviatar will give him nothing. Kill him, slay him, cut him. What? That's it? That's it? That's it?
Tend to your wounds, and we shall continue.
I don't get it. I'm not supposed to be wounded.
Amazing.
We have been over this twice.
This entire sequence has been insane. I don't even know what to think of this. Drink a potion of healing. Let's get on with our mission here. We need to do a bunch of things here. Volo, what are you doing here, Volo? Gang, party. Can you guys y'all want to come with me? Hello. Volo, what the hell are you doing here? Volo, what are you doing? We found Volo performing with the goblins under significant duress. He was led to the camp here by a guard. Volo's locked in the cage. There must be a way to get him out. You, guard, Gribbo.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
Yeah, but why is he yours? What's going on? So I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
You're going to eat him? Your pet is actually a rather famous writer.
Him?
Yeah.
Nah.
I was marrying her. I like one of my own.
Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows.
Damn
but
it.
You feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until
Now, it's
you
interesting that the illithid power can also be used to like convince people of things, which is very strange. However, we don't need that. I have so much riz that we don't even need it. Astarion looks so like, I don't know, downtrodden. Also, give me a moment, just open my little container of rice. One moment. Absolutely delicious. Jabasted, scammed, yum yum yum. Only one of you got it right. I'm done talking. Open the cage and you'll be sorry. Give me a Volo. He's a great writer, and sure, he couldn't rhyme on stage, but he was being one-upped by me. I peer pressured them into failing. Hurry up. Yo, critical success. Give me Volo now.
All right, calm down. I don't want no trouble.
You sought trouble the moment
Pigeon's all yours.
that you kidnapped him. You kidnapped my Volo. How you doing, Volo? You doing all right?
Look at this. I'm quite saved.
Indeed I am.
A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
You may want to just get somewhere quick, okay? How about this? Remember my name when you're creating the stories after? It's Grukal.
That will sound ridiculous. Fine, if you insist. As much as it pains me to cede creative control.
You better. What? Two?
Once
Sorry.
I've written you into one of my books,
I
there won't be a
pressed it too
tavern
soon,
in
sorry.
Faerû you can enter without receiving a hero's welcome.
Wait.
Mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
I'm actually kind of an idiot. The problem is that you remember how he was talking to the bear and he exaggerated it? The story of the bear. He drew the bear eating a whole horde of goblins. He may write falsifications. He may write things untrue to me and who I am and who we are and how we've been playing this entire time. I may have landed myself in hot water. I sure do hope his story at least involves nymphs. Sound like a greed wagon, exactly. Will we be greedy for Volo? Of course not. Poor Volo has had a terrible day. A fine mess you landed yourself in. How did you get caught, exactly?
Why, by design, my friend. How
What?
better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare
You
say the
dumbass.
experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
You know what's funny? Willow's the only person that we've met who is not a masochist. Okay? I'm a masochist. I was cut down with an axe. Shadowheart loves to see me get cut down, as is Asterion. They're both sadists. And Volo himself is a masochist. He prostrated himself in front of the goblins and let himself be taken, and was then put on top of the stage to perform like a circus jester. Will is looking at all of us and it's like, you guys are absolutely fucking insane. Slip the yoke. How do you intend to do that exactly?
An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious methods, but by God, it'll do the trick.
He's right. Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my
Smashing!
friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do.
Daring
Slip
do.
away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Yes, pick my brain. Pick Wither's brain as well, actually. Do you mind if I drink that potion as well? That really does work. Wow. Oh no, he's the same intelligence as Siki. No. I'm sure Siki would do a lot better. So there's a bunch of sweet potatoes here. We can grab a bunch of these. Oh, sorry. Do you hear the chewing? Yes. Sorry. I'm chewing on some greens actually that came with it. And the greens, honestly, I don't like eating food with like greens in it. I much prefer greens that are separated from the food so I can chew in it like a snack after. I like greens as a snack, but not greens as a dish, and I don't know why. It's just a preference of mine to like eat the greens like almost like raw. I really like it as like a snack, always. Now let's grab all this food before we do anything crazy, because we're gonna go into some crazy stuff over here, okay? We need to deal with trying to find Halsin still. We don't know where he is still. But there is a way to jump over here. Quietly now, quietly. Look too on the map. If kill all 3 leaders, we can kill a bunch of leaders. But there's a weird little door over here too that we can get into. We can avoid the True Soul Gut, which is the main problem. I really want to avoid True Soul Gut. Because, you know, again, they have more agency than us over our being.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Get in there. Come on. Smithin. Oh, God. Oh, God. Crazy things are going to happen here. But this is a good way in on this side, too. Especially on this side. One of you must be the prisoners. Let's not get too hasty, though. Not dead and heroic. Now, jumping over here could hurt me, though, so you need to be careful. Oh my God, he's dead. Smithin! Smithin's dead. Dead while downed. Do any of you know where Halsin is? You. Brawlagerd.
This ain't the party, pal. We're working here.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't realize. Why is one of your people inside here? Wait, faithful of Maglabliet. Of Maglabliet.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Ah. What about you? Well, no, I didn't mean to talk to you, please.
May the darkness protect you.
May the darkness protect you too. Stop talking to me. We need to find whatever is going on here.
Hold on. What in the ruddy hells is an axe Persian?
Let's like libel.
What?
As in.
Huh. It's one of the 3 sigils, actually. There's a bunch of these. You, Sharp-Eye Zami, what do you know?
If I were you, I'd get me arse back to the party before somebody put me to work.
You're just too lazy to work. You're quiet quitting. Warrior Clack. What do you know?
I've seen flumps and owlbears and squiddies. But never seen nothing like you.
See, some say the orcs are much more refined than you goblin kind. Now, we need to figure out what to do here. Oh, the rat! The rat must know. Talk to me.
A longing for small spaces. Stone walls hugging close. Confining. There is a light here. In the tight space beneath the floor. Secret things that shine.
Ah. There's tight spaces between the secret things that shine. You know what's also funny about rats? Is they actually really like being held. Kind of like Not super tightly, but they do like the feeling of being like covered. It's why they like really like tiny little holes. So if you ever get like a pet like rat, that's why like toilet paper rolls are like very like nice little tunnels for them, and they also like camp out on the ground too. Also, same with hamsters, right? They like to have walls behind them. They like to be put into the corner. Now we need to figure out how to do this. I don't really know what this is for, but you know, what do you tracker?
Boss Ragslin weren't lying when he said anyone could join the Absolute's ranks.
Weren't lying indeed. How are you, warrior plug?
Keep moving. Unless you're wanting a clubbing and drop.
I'll club you down. Don't you dare threaten me.
You're either with the Absolute or against her. Ain't no in between.
Still, they say her. This belies a sense of corporality to her being. I don't think the Absolute is some sort of like abstract. The more that I look at this, I really do think that the whatchamacallit, the Absolute is like a real person that is at least somewhat exerting control over everyone, which we kind of know from the voice, but the voices could also belie some sort of godly figure, which I don't think is true. Brackle, what are you doing over there?
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise McGlubbier. Trying to interrupt my prayers.
Yep.
Scared of a real god. You're as goonless as the rest of them.
And you're effectless. Deep in shit. How'd you land yourself in that cage?
'Cause I'm loyal to McGlubbier. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
An upstart god. Again, there's also contextual clues that this god is new, right? I don't think it's a real god then, but I do think it is at least somewhat connected to the mind worms. And again, we know that the mind worms are altered. I believe that whoever altered the mind worms is the Absolute, and that it's a person and not like an abstract god. I assume you mean the Absolute.
Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great Absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
You know? That's the only thing that I agree with you. You don't like your people mixing with outsiders?
Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all
True.
this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sodom all. I'll wait it out in here, praying to a real god.
He has a point, right? He really does have a strong point. They will eventually tear each other limb from limb. We're not meant to sort of get along, necessarily, right? There's very different needs that these people have. Why is there a ladder here? What is this? Huh? Yo. Chat, we're in some weird place over here now. We got the high ground, chat. But I actually agree with him. I don't think it's going to work. Again, this is a war clan of goblins. How long can you really expect them to be peaceful, all things considered? I don't think for long. If they're willing to capture, say, you know, Halsin and stuff, you know, if they're willing to capture druids, if they're willing to capture people and kill all of them, I don't doubt that that it's going to get even messier from here on out. Get over here now. Jump. Quickly now, come on. There's a chest up here. Interesting that these ladders even exist. But I guess there's a verticality to the map that you can't see no matter how far you zoom out. There's a gilded chest over there. We could go over here and we could technically knock him free as well by shooting him. But he may just die. Really, what I want is this chest first. So we can go over here, grab that chest, then we can jump down and go into the back room over here, where we were forbidden to go by the Azent. There's a door over here as well. Strange. This is opening the door, finding the night song. We know roughly what these markers are sort of made for. We know that the markers, the lunar phases, is made for the doors. And we know and we remember the shape. At least I do. If you don't, well, Godspeed and good luck. But it's 2 quarter moons opposite facing, depending on the left and right, and the full moon in the middle, at the very top, with a pure black night on the very bottom. But there's something in here. There must be, because why else would this place be open?
What's that?
There's an arrow hole. Why is this attached here? Assyrian. What do you know about this? What's inside the arrow hole, Assyrian?
That thing is tiny, and I am not.
You know who's not tiny? Us. At least, I could be not tiny. I need to get Gale, though. I need to get Gale, I need to teach him this spell, and then I need him to cast it on me, because I don't want to necessarily lose the scroll. So we have one of these scrolls, Scroll of Gaseous Form. It's a rare scroll, okay? Rare scroll. But this lets us fit through small openings. If you use the scroll as a one-time use, you grab a person, a wizard, to learn the scroll's power, why, you can learn it as much as you want. Follow! How the hell did you get there so fast? Jesus Christ.
Ah, my good.
Oh! Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I didn't even...
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
Go on. Go on. Tell me more about myself. How esteemed am I? What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert.
A boisterous fool.
Tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flayer specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
The thing about being a good writer, right? You don't need to know things to be a good writer. You only need to be good at writing. You can exaggerate as much as you want, and as long as it's fun to read, then you'll sell your books. That's all Volo is. A fool. A fool with one damn mighty pen. Far mightier than any sword I've ever seen. And the parasites. Do you know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I have. Go back to the ship. I killed him. I killed a mind flayer in its lair aboard the Nautiloid.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional.
I'm nowhere near as good as you.
Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
Are you gonna slit my throat at night? If yes, no. If no, yes. Malaise is one word for it. More like psychic interference, transference.
Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless...
Say nothing.
Are you familiar with the process of ceremorphosis? That is what happens when a mind flare parasite infects a living host.
I'm listening.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
Right, you are, my good man. But wrong you are. I'm familiar, I've been infected. Before I say that though, do you have anything to sell me? Well, you do, actually. You have another scroll of gaseous step. In fact, you have a lot of things. Volo's Guide to Spirits, Ray of Enfeeblement. Well, you have a lot of things to sell. Wow. Well, listen, if I have to kill you, I'll kill you, okay? I sure hope your body drops with all this stuff. I've been infected.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now.
Smart man.
Infected by a mind flare? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Examine me. Find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
But of course. I swear to God, if you stab me, I will kill you.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly
dear, sweet gods!
Is it just there? Is it just there in my eye? Now, quit the shouting. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can.
No, no.
I'll need to research the particulars, however.
Okay, fine.
Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Huh. The boy with 9 lives, folk hero. Will is inspired. I don't know why he's inspired by all this. Considering that my eye may be lost very soon. Will decides to remain in a camp. Such a learned scholar nearby might be useful. He's not learned at all. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, you gain 4 temporary hit points. Guess who has Bardic Inspiration, motherfucker? That's me. Yo. Now, Gale, I need you to regale me with many, many things.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
What? Rather important, no less. All right? Go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Wow, he actually recalled all of that. That's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. Except for my cat.
I can talk to your cat.
You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
If it's not an STD, it doesn't affect me. Right? I don't care if it's not an STD. If it's an STD, stay away from me. I'm going to stop romancing you right now. What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
What? Your... what? Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm going to need the details. What kind of items are we talking about exactly? When that ruin the item? What happens if you don't consume these artifacts? And are you telling me you're addicted to magic? Is this your crack cocaine? Your illness causes you to consume raw magic? I'm going to need the details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact. Since before we were abducted. It is time. And by that I mean, it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Right. So I mean, how do we find these artifacts necessarily?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You
What the
know
hell
for
do you mean?
yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger.
This is a very awkward saying contest, and I don't know why the game's chosen
Danger
it.
involved.
What?
Or great cost.
Why did the game take so long to do anything? What is the thing though? Okay, I expect as much. Don't worry, I'm happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly
God, he's such a
what I
good
need.
psychologist. He's priming me mentally. What will happen to this item? Should I give it to you?
I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket. But it will save my life. Even if only temporarily.
I don't want you to die, but finding these is going to be very hard. Give Gale a magic artifact. Oh, it's green items. Yeah, I mean these don't matter. These actually don't like matter at all. Here, have Khmer's locket. This shit's useless. Yeah, have the shit's useless. There you go.
Thank you.
Welcome. Now suck it. Oh my god. Look at where his hand is placed. Over his heart. Why is your hand over your heart? What is inside your heart?
That hit the spot.
God.
I could feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside.
The
A
what?
metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
You wouldn't happen to know a way of getting rid of it forever, do you? I don't know if I can keep feeding you green items here. These are pretty good items. Now, I'm glad you're feeling better. Your condition doesn't help this. Perhaps now you'll tell me what all this is in aid of.
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
I'm gonna romance the shit out of this man and get him to tell me everything he knows. I'm gonna be like that. I'm gonna be the spouse that you'll confide everything into, then I'm gonna break his heart and leave him for Shadowheart. You really can't meet anyone normal, right? Why is everybody crazy in this world? Don't mention it. I'm glad I could help.
Bow to your boundless kindness.
Fine. You better tell me what exactly is going on soon, okay, buddy? So if it gets any worse, I'm gonna have to kill you, and I don't want to do that. Now, Will, you're not really useful to me at the moment. But the wizard is where you will. Where's Will take up camp here? Withers is inside there. Where's Will? Am I blind? There's Will. But I see. You get to know more about other personal stories as you get to know them.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
Damn, yep, he slipped that shit up real good. Holy cow. It's like you're waiting in the camp for now.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
Yeah, sorry. I need the super soaker. I need the super slipper over there. Remain here.
And
I'll come for you if I
when
need you.
things were warming up.
Give me the slipper. Give me the glizzy guzzler. I need you, Gale. Your magic is of utmost importance.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I need you. Actually, I'm just wondering, with that condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
You are very cryptic. Very, very cryptic. Join me. There's plenty of adventure to be had.
With pleasure. Lead on.
You're very cryptic. I really wish you would tell me what exactly is going on, Gale. Anyways, have the scroll. Okay, so look. Gale gained 1,000 experience. So, it doesn't matter who you bring in your party. Everybody will eventually gain the same experience that everyone else has. So that's a good thing to know. Because I was worried. Learn spell, wizard, level 2 low. Well, you're fucking useless to me. Volo. Volo. Get over here, Volo. God damn it, Gale. I trusted you. Fine, we'll use one of the scrolls to go in and one of the scrolls to stay out. I'll go inside and I'll do it for myself, Volo. Give me the scroll.
Ah, my good fellow.
Hello, Volo.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
You know what it's like? I'm sure we both went to the Bard's College, right? But it's like meeting someone that you knew in school that you don't really want to talk to anymore, you know? It's like in like class you were forced to, and outside class you're like, hey, nice to meet you. The reunion? Yeah, I mean, I'll show up. And you just never talk to them ever again. That's what Volo is to me. We even wear the same clothing. Has your research of anything that might help with this parasite problem?
Not yet, I'm afraid. But my expectations are very, very high.
Chat, I'm going to tell you right now, bards are not made equally. Take that as you will. That's not a slight against them. At least I don't think so. I can't sell this bloodstone because this came from what's-her-face. All right, we'll have to give you gold for this. Wait, why am I giving you gold? You're my camp. You thief. You're a thief in the night. So, Gale, I need your bow, actually. Your bow should actually go to Will. Because I'm never going to use you, actually. Yes. Nearest library. Yes. Give that to me. Give this to me. Give that to me. Give it all to me. Okay? Stay in camp. Be a good boy. Alright? I'll be right back. Don't do anything crazy. I'll be right back. Volo, I need to sell you some silver things to get back my gold that you took from this camp.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Here's some silver.
Myself comfortable. Thank you.
Shut up. Shut up. We can sell one of these shovels here. One. So close. Oh gosh, I'm so gassy. So some clothes, some silver tray, silver glass, silver glass, silver glass, silver cake stand. We're gonna sell as much as we can, because my god, am I really running out of space here, guys? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Sell these boots over here. So simple jerkin. So silver necklace. Give me the gold back. You're lucky I don't cut you down where you stand. Leave. Now, you, Gale, leave my party.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Remain in camp for a
I
while.
question the wisdom of that decision.
No.
Here.
Now let me pet the dog. Go over here. I need to pet the dog before I leave. Always. Come. Give me a scratchy. Give me a scratchy. Who's it?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Yeah. Pet you. Come here. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, you like the little pets? Yeah. You're lucky we have a lot of camp supplies. Indeed you are. Wait, his collar is magical. You ever notice that his collar has like weird magical blue like words on it? I'm curious what his collar has. I'm curious if I can steal it. What is Loviatar's love? Is this what I got from the thing? Pain is the path to clarity. When you have 30% hit points or less, you plus 2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws for 3 turns. Oh my god. It's a low health buff. That's amazing. Okay, Will, you're back at the party. Come. What are you doing?
Well met.
Well met. Join me. What are you doing, Shadowheart? Why are you just opening that thing?
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine.
Yes.
We truly are a group apart.
Shadowheart, it's crazy.
As quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Indeed. Shadowheart, that's actually crazy that you said that, because a chat member just said that. I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How much do you love me?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
Okay, so same as before.
And if I have, I can't remember them.
It's so hard to crack her, you know? So hard to crack her. Soon I'll go into her heart freely. Anyways, you guys enjoy your time here. I'm going into the hole. See you. Where's the hole? Bye, guys. See you later. What is inside this hole? Oh my god. That's where it goes? That's the worst hole I've ever seen in my entire life. How do I stop this? How do I free myself from this gaseous form? Please help. Please, how do I oh guys, oh no. Guys, I'm gassed forever. Until long rest. Guys, I'm gonna be gassed the entire day. Oh no. I can't. Oh, what do you mean until long rest? What do you mean I can't ungas myself? Oh no! No. This can't be happening. I can undo this, right? Like clicking on it. Guys, it's not. Oh wait. There is. Look. I can cancel the transformation down here. Oh thank God. I was very concerned. Very concerned. Now we need to get down here safely. Okay. Somebody's over here. I'm not sure what they have and what they're hiding here, but I need to know what's inside this thing over here. Though, that's a one-way trip. You know who it's not a one-way trip for? Will. Do you know why? He has Misty Step. Will, Godspeed. You have Misty Step, you're going down there alone. Go.
Silence is golden.
Silence is golden. Indeed it is. What is inside this place? Heavy chest? Locks are
made for picking.
You have thieves' tools. I don't know how you have so many, but let's hope that works. Wow, we actually demolished that. Nice. 256 gold. Arrows of ice. Short swords. I might as well take those. More swords. We've got a lot of good things over here. Lots of good things going on. Yeah. Wooden crates, more wooden crates.
That might be worth a look.
Aha! Rocky crevice.
A big man does not fit in a small hole.
Right. Listen. You want to become gas? I'll gas you up, I sure will. let's see if this works. I don't actually know if this works. The problem is that I don't even know if spellcasting is quiet necessarily. But I sure hope it does. Defiled Temple. Will, where the fuck are you? You know what? Fine. Will, I don't know if I want to necessarily drop you here, but I'm curious what's going on here. Will, I don't think you should be here alone. No way, Jose, should you be here alone. No way. Get back up. That is insane. To be down there alone, you're going to die. But you see the problem, right? Had Gale be the high enough level wizard, we could have actually brought everybody down here. Instead, he's weak. We at least know the lunar phases now, so it's fine, but still. Would it be nice to have some way through this without having to, you know, waste those scrolls? Or even having to try the, like, door. Good job. Welcome back, Will.
Never wanted the easy path.
You've been gassed up long enough. Meh. We need to go safely, okay? Very safely. We're gonna go right down the door, which is right here. And can everybody jump down? I know this is going to hurt, but, you know, that's really the only option that we have, alright? Come down now. Come on, come down.
Cloak and dagger.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry, it's fine. No, where are you going? I don't even know what you're doing. Alright, fine. Whatever. Will, come. Will. Will, get down here. Will. Will. No, Will. Thank you. Misty Step. Might as well use both spells for it, just in case.
Let's get going.
Now, what's over here? We still need to be hiding somewhat, because I'm still not sure if it's necessarily safe to walk around. But
on my way.
We at least now know roughly where we are in relation to everything else. We know what this door hides now, too. I'm assuming that we're not supposed to be here, too. Remember, we're probably not supposed to be here at all. Considering that the door outside was locked in, and considering that we'd have to walk past the true and the absolute, and considering that they didn't want any of us here in the first place. We are not supposed to be here. That was an absolute fail. It was a critical failure. Try again. I can't believe we critically failed on opening airlock. That was really bad. Go inside, come on. Oh god, I'm sneezing. Okay, so this is where the Defiled Temple is. There's a massive Palma.
Should mind my step.
Everybody go up now. Everybody please go upstairs now. Come on.
Don't waste a step.
Ah, fuck.
Wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
My apologies. Try to convince them that you belong here. I can persuade them, actually. And I do have a number of inspiration rolls to help with this. So we might as well. Nice!
You've been granted free passage. What you
We
do
rizzed her.
with that privilege
We
is up to you.
extreme rizzed her. Is that my brother? No. This guy is comparing ogres to orcs. How dare you compare an ogre to an orc? Us orcs are refined, brave people. Ogres are nothing but brainless monsters.
Catch a break.
Interestingly, there's multiple ways in now. There's a door down here, and that's where you end up after you go into the thing. But think about the bodyguard of the priestess. What does that even mean? Why? Who is the priestess, and why are you her bodyguard? No matter. We go down. Wait, actually, we're free to move around. Well, why am I even up here? We're friends now. We're free to move around. I might as well go. Hey, the MILF acid arrow. Nice. The MILF arrow. Padlock key. What's that? My god, is she terrifying. Okay, once everyone's over here, I'm gonna get Asterion to go steal that padlock key. Seems odd, doesn't it? Seems very odd to have a key there just kind of waiting. Now we wait. She's gonna go inside the room after, so we need to be careful about that. When she steps out of the room, that's when we make a move and we grab that key. Because there's something about that key that's very important. Recipe for elixir of arcane cultivation. Wait, what? You don't mind if I walk in, right? Like, it's clearly whoever was there is like dead. Long dead.
On tippy toes.
Good job. Get the recipe too. Good job. Good job. Get the hell out of there. Come on. Let's go. Remember, we're just walking around, you know? Nothing really major and important. I do need to go slow here, because I'm not sure what's going to happen here. Oh, there was also a dead body here. I can open a skeleton. Scroll of Aid. We have some level of healing. I'm willing to short rest here, just in case. A long rest is going to kill us, but at least that short rest helps, and I do have the ability to short rest for free, being a bard. There's also a bit of a weird way in here. Do you see that? It's a bit of a hidden room over there. I bet you could technically jump over there. I bet you. Because think about it. That is a weird way to go inside. That is one weird doorway. It could be anything, and it could be a death trap. So why don't we go in the way that we're not supposed to go? With safety. Remember, be creative first before you be forward. Because you could probably die, and I don't really want to die. Sylvan Stone! I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool as fuck. Now, is there any way up there? Path is interrupted. There's nothing there, actually. It was just for a Sylvan Stone, really? Okay, you know what? Does anybody remember what the puzzle is? Oh, God. Brian had the instructions, but we're just going to go in and go straight forward and see what happens. This might be really, really bad. The moon phases. There. It's the moon phases. Walk slowly now. This is the Temple of Saloon we're in.
Moving plates and symbols that match the dwarf's poem. Interesting.
Ah, fudge. Okay, does anybody remember the poem? Shit. Okay, I do have the poem in hand, thankfully, so I could read it, but the problem is now deciphering the poem to understand what it means. A son of Saloon fell here in the dark below. We sealed his grave in her holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May the darkness never conquer the moon maiden's door. So the full moon cannot be with the stars. The full moon being the top half of things. The problem is, how do we orient ourselves with everything else? Because remember, we saw the symbol outside. Yes, remember? We saw the 4 symbols, but how do we orient ourselves with the symbol on the floor itself, which is right here? Oh! Why? It is easy to know. This is exactly the orientation that it was on the doors themselves. Okay, let's see. So... oh god, this seemed hurried. A son of Saloon. Okay, so may the full moon never touch the stars once more. I don't get it. Oh, I just have to line up the dark. I see. It's one of these puzzles. Now I'm saying, look. And then you... Okay, it's one of these puzzles. I know exactly the puzzle. This is going to be one annoying puzzle. I'm going to be honest with you. Very annoying. Well, actually, it's not that hard. It's not a hard puzzle. It's just a matter of spinning these things around. Oh, shoot. I spun that one too far. Oops. I was supposed to spin that one away first. Ah. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now... how do we get rid of the white orbs? Ha. Huh. I don't get it. Because even the position of the stars is slightly different too. I don't get it. I mean, those are the stars technically, right? I'm assuming these are the stars are around the place, but I need to turn on the lights. Everyone, just You know how good I am with puzzle games. Let's just give myself a moment here to reorient myself with the layout of this room, okay? Everyone calm down. I'm just going to take a look around. Anybody know anything?
That might be worth a look.
What? A lever? Of course. Locked. Locked.
I'm ready.
Assyrian, you want to lock with us? Easy, my ass! It's plus 15. Here, have some inspiration, just in case. 32, we demolished it. Oh.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh my god, thank god we don't have to do a puzzle. Thank goodness. Can you imagine if we had to do the entire puzzle? I would have gone insane. A logbook of sending. Might as reference material for the temple archive. This logbook contains transcripts of magical sendings from the temple to the depths below. Okay, look, if anybody asks, just say that I solved the puzzle, right? If people come and join the stream and they see me down here, do not talk about the lever, just say I solved the puzzle. Got it, chat? This record seems to be an exchange dating from near the temple's foundation. Josh, enough foolishness. The temple sells us the guide, and you'd rather scrabble in the dark below with clerks of saloon. Act like it. The M is Moina. The lady lights the way. Was underdog by the path her light hasn't touched yet. Come, we can debate theology in the new chapel. New chapel? Those materials were meant for the temple proper, not your playground down there. What am I to tell the House of the Moon? Them to start packing. Okay, the cavern's down here to dwarf the inner cathedral. The builds are almost done, and so we go deeper. You're not finished yet. The Underdark is no place for games. Those are novices with you, not silver stars. Return immediately. Initiate, don't ignore me. And you took ample components for ascending. Respond. Jarrus, respond. For the fact of what we can, but words won't see it last. Seal the tunnel and do not follow. You are right. This place belongs to them. Hold fast. Whatever it is I'm saying reinforcements, just hold on. No. No more death. Ordered novices to collapse tunnel. Be proud of them. Forgive me. We only meant to spread her light. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What in the hell did you find down here, Jarrus? What the hell did you find? Shit. We have a couple of problems. One, we still don't have Halsin. He learned that Halsin transformed into a bear during the chaos of the failed expedition. He might still be in that shape. We don't even know where he is necessarily, Halsin, in this entire area. We need to find a bear, and I think very clearly now that I think about it. Remember how that person outside, the goblin, mentioned the game? We need to go play that game. Because that is no ordinary game. She wants us to go into a fight with beasts of all manner, of all kind. And do you know what is a beast? Because why would they be trying to catch a chicken for a game, right? If only to fight beasts. Why? What is a beast but a bear? Halsin didn't disappear. He is not in Moonrise Tower. Nor is he in the wilds. He's here. With us. It's illegal for us to be inside there. The problem is that she definitely sees me. There's chains as well and cracked stones, and I could break that at any moment. Or Asterian's hand could. His hand most assuredly could. The hand is invisible. It can do whatever it wants. Remember that.
If not over, then through.
Everyone get over here. The hand needs to go over here. You go alone. All of us come together. The hand goes over here.
Not as bad as it could have.
It needs to drop this. Attack. Unarmed strike. 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 This is gonna take 20 attacks, by the way. 20 attacks to open this. So we'll eventually open. Takes 20 attacks. For now, everyone leave this building. We leave the hands inside. The hand can't go separately, really? I guess it makes sense, otherwise you cheese a lot of things. But it would have been nice to have the hand go separately. What happened to your hand? You must take a short rest? Oh, shit. Well, whatever. I have a hand. Do I have a hand? I don't actually know. Do you have a hand? Who else has a hand? Wait, you're the only one with a hand, really?
Just a brief frostbite.
Venice, Lubamain! No. Stop. You fucking idiot. Don't shoot it. Go for your hand. Again, I hate the selection in this game. Double clicking to select doesn't work all the time. It's very frustrating, actually. One of the more frustrating problems with this game is the selection, and I don't know why. Hiding failed. Well, it's fine. She's not very angry at me.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I don't know why selection is so painful in this game. Sometimes. Like, you think you select by, like, double tapping, but it still doesn't work. Well, the chain is broken. So what happens now? I can attack the stones. I don't know if this is how you're supposed to do it. I don't think this is how you're supposed to do it, but the game is broken now. Most definitely broken. There's an entire section of the map over here.
About why my eye is itching.
And we could go, but I need to do the game first because I think that's where Halcyon is. I think Halcyon is a part of that animal game that they were trying to catch the chicken for. I'd rather catch him, and I'd rather find him than actually do anything else at the moment. But can I jump there? I can't. This may be very, very bad. We may need to go for the craziest Riz of all time. Get over here. Come. Everyone come. Unless they don't see me over here, in which case I could have walked this way the entire time and I didn't have to go all the way. Oh. Do not get caught there. Do not. I don't want to talk to the absolute one, the true soul over there. Because, boy, it would be very, very bad to talk to the true soul. Very, very bad. And also, that underground actually might lead out to whatever's over here, too. Further down here, where everything else is. But the Dro is over there. Again, I'm trying to avoid the absolutes because they spot us. It's not a good time. Not a good time. Not a good time at all.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
Okay, maybe we can just walk on by and she won't even bother us. Yes. Okay, good. Again, we just cannot be in her view because I do not want to be. I don't want to deal with her absolute authority over our being. We need to take it slow. We may also need to ask for Brian by rescuing Liam, but we already opened the door, so it doesn't really matter to us. The important thing is really to find Halcyon. And we got the information for that already from her. This is a very tense area. Has any wrong move and we're basically dead. There are hundreds of goblins here. Hundreds.
Well now, you look like a tough un, but have
I
you
am a
got
tough un.
smarts, skills, guts?
Indeed I do. All that and more.
And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing.
Chicken chasing? Chicken chasing what?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts.
Hmm.
All. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird.
How about I won't be a part of it, sorry.
No skin off my ass. Just remember, you had the chance to be a part of something grand, and you walked away.
I can do it later. There's no real need. Come on. The main thing is we still need to find Halcyon. So I thought that game would lead us to Halcyon. I thought it would involve a bunch of animals. But it doesn't. We need to find some place that Halcyon is likely to be, wherever a bear could be. The problem is, where could a bear go? We need to ask someone about the bears. You're taking a piss in the corner. Ew. You, Crusher. Surely you must have seen a bear around these parts. Surely. You see a bear around here?
Excuse me.
You pussy. We mess with him once and he stops wanting to talk to us forever. Insano. This is bad. Like, really, really bad. There's no real easy way up there, too, which is kind of the main problem. There's no real easy way up anywhere, actually. It's kind of hard to get around anywhere that we really need to. Never mind, there's a ladder right here. Yes. Get on the ladder. No, no, no. Come back up, please. What is going on? Well, guys, I'm stuck. Guys, I'm stuck in an infinite ladder loop. Guys, I'm stuck in an infinite ladder loop. What is going on? Stop. Please, please, please stop. Please, 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 please. Oh my god, that was weird. I was stuck in an astral ladder taking me to a different plane every single second. There's a bear somewhere that we need to find. We know that that bear is Halsin. He became a bear to hide. He must have. But where is the bear? That was an absolute disaster.
Easy.
Can you all get out of the poison cloud, please? I'm begging you. Get out of the poison cloud now. Thank you. Wow, we got demolished. Glowing shield. Once per short rest, if you are below 50 hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temporary hit points. Well, that's insane. Scroll of enlarge. We make ourselves larger too, so we don't even need to use the Colossus potion. We can just become Colossi. We can Colossi come. The Colossi come. This is the burrow that we came out of. Well, it's a class burrow, but actually no, that was just for items. Now, where could this bear possibly have gone? There's an entire chasm over here. Where could the bear have possibly gone? Oh god. We need to find a bear in these parts. This might be very, very hard. Really thinking about it, this might be extremely hard. Oh, wait. You know what might not be hard? Dead adventurer. Who is the adventurer? I never bothered to ask who is the adventurer. Weird, right? I should have asked who the adventurer was. Items. Passives, custom. Where's my speak to the dead?
The corpse remains silent.
God damn it, so you're not Liam. Okay, I thought that was Liam. I thought we had a chance. Whatever. We'll go upstairs and try to find some notion of a bear somewhere. Somebody has to know about a bear in this camp. We'll ask about the bear and we'll try to make it very inconspicuous, okay? I refuse to speak to the absolute ones pawns because I'm very terrified of them, to be quite honest with you. See, again, I focus on Asterion, but I can't select him because Will is still selected while he's performing his action, which is weird. I remember in Divinity, this didn't happen. You were able to select someone while they were doing their action, and you just continue from like there. It feels like a weird bug, which, I mean, there's a couple of weird things already, so it's not necessarily new, but it does feel odd. I'm so stupid. I am so... This cragged rock. I'm so stupid. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Here I am thinking jump is a very useful skill, when all along there's things to climb all the way through. There goes all that temporary bonus health that I got from the prayer of healing. Well, that was useless. Now, a bear could be anywhere around these parts. Need the whole party here, though. A backpack. A backpack. Thieves' tools. Tons of them, in fact. And sleepy drunk.
Something over there. Looks
Wait,
like the booze got
mound.
the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Yes, they are. What's in the mound? A lot of pork on the way. Tons of it, actually.
Oh, heck.
Sorry.
My head hurts bad.
Sorry.
You crash about like a drunken ogre.
Sorry.
Rip your tongue. Break your legs. Make you quiet.
The mark glows. but you feel nothing in response.
Right, nothing in
Your
response.
illicit
Listen,
power
listen,
is
listen.
beyond reach until you rest.
I thought you might need some fresh drinks. My apologies, my good fellow. I didn't mean to wake you up.
Yes. Drink will help me to sleep again.
Yes, it will. Apologies, my good pal. What do I give him? Oh, fuck, a drink? Do I even have a drink? I got water. I got water. Oh, shit, this is a very, very bad... It's a very bad moment.
What did you bring for me?
Nothing. More prey.
Fuck! Oh my god. Yeah, I fucked up. Oh yeah, this is bad. It's real bad. Oh yeah, this is really bad. I guess it makes sense that he wouldn't want some water, eh? Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. I fucked up real bad, didn't I? Well, Astarion can get a pretty good cunning hide here, I think. So I go for rogue items here. I think he has a... Oh, can't be threatened. Well, that's unfortunate. How about this? How about we just blind a couple of creatures and we keep them busy? You're blinded. Get away from me. This is all a very bad joke.
No choice but to keep going.
No choice but to keep going indeed. Listen, you fucked with the wrong dude. I got some crazy flourishes. Attack up to 2 enemies at once. Or mobile flourish. Shit.
Again.
Get off your feet. Get off your feet. Now we need to be a colossi. Where's the potion of the colossus? Sweaty stuff, swishy stuff. You've earned the... Oh, it takes a bonus action. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. He damn near almost died. Listen, you've got to heal him. She also has the boots, which makes it a lot better too. You need to heal all of us, actually. Abjuration, or aid.
Battle favors the fearless.
Indeed it does. Indeed it does. How about we do Arms of Hadar? I mean, everybody's going to get hit around this, which is very, very bad. So how about you hex him in a set, yes? Let's do a Hex of Charisma. You're a very charismatic person. And I'm sure it'd help you absolutely demolish him. Let's disarm him.
Again.
Fuck! This isn't good, guys. Oh, the blind didn't work either. This is not good, guys. This ain't good. Oh my god! Wait, they're monstrous. They're absolutely monstrous. Ah! Astarion. You've got quite a good spot here, I think. No, but you're still threatened by something. I need to put something to sleep. Very, very badly. You. Sharp Eye Rag. And you. Not Tracker Dullwill. No, too many hit points. Too many hit points. Fine. No, how about none? No one goes to sleep. Instead, you die. With a... Oh, a Hunter's Mark. You're dead.
Excellent.
Oh, yes.
Time to push my luck again.
Indeed, time to push your luck again. I hope you're really good at flourishing here, because we're going to need to do a lot of things here.
Keep going.
Now, I do the chance, the opportunity to teleport to them, but I don't know how to do the follow-up. Here we go. We can teleport anywhere, actually. Oh, well, we have to teleport towards them, actually, yeah. Hello there.
What's a tick got to be said about?
Everybody's hostile to us. Everybody. Wait, are you temporary hostile, or are you just hostile? You're temporarily hostile down there. Ah, fuck. We may need to think about re-rolling here. This ain't looking good. This ain't looking good at all. This entire camp is gonna kill us. If we die, we have to restart anyways. So let's see how this combat goes, because this is a very, very bad time. Because I don't think there's any way to run away. This is all a very, very bad joke. But I'm fucking massive, mate. I'm massive, mate. Oh god, wait. You're actually almost up. My turn. How about you heal as a bonus action? Hope you enjoyed this one, Will. And you need to leave this place right away. Can't shove you because that's a bonus action. But a rush attack, 50%, or a piercing shot, no. Or a main hand attack could be really good, actually. Good, good.
No holding back.
No holding back, indeed. Listen, maybe you should get Blade Wood going on. And you should shove this thing. Oh, it's way too heavy to push, eh? Unless we jump behind it, the safety. Critical miss. Get out of there, Will. Keep on running. Remember, not everything hates us. Some things are temporarily hostile. Like the Booyag cult. Oh! Or even these two. They're just temporarily hateful. They don't really care. Oh! But it may be the end of us regardless. It may be the end of us. When you're about to be hit by an enemy's shield, increasing your armor class by 5, you take no damage from magic missile. Of course. Of course. Oh. Stimpka. Oh, he's dead. Grukol fell to a lethal blow. Oh my god. The entire camp is angry. There's no way. Oh god. You know what? At least we know what happens now if you piss off the entire camp. They do not like it when you piss them off. My god, is this camp fucking massive. I think we need to reload. We're basically dead. Now, there's no real Iron Man mode, so there's no way to, like, you know, lose the save. But also, I wouldn't want to lose the save anyways. It's really all about, like... How is it? Like, What's that saying? It's really all about doing choices and seeing what happens and then committing to those choices. But we just need to see exactly where we are. So maybe, actually... I don't know, play 13 hours. We lose 3 hours of progress? Really? That seems insane. No, we have to run then, I think. No other way. Because everyone else is temporarily hostile. If we run away, this may be fine for us to at least continue the game afterwards. But we need to run away as far as we can. And dash. Run, Asterion, run! Revive everyone! Revive them if you have to. Everyone's dead. No way. Everyone else will have to die. There's like no other way. And we're gonna have to get scrolls of resurrection somehow. I may be able to just go up and like grab his like body after. I mean, once it does go. Once the game does continue. Ow. How about can I push this thing away? I kind of can, yeah. Okay, well that absolutely sucked. Invoke duplicity. Okay, you need to stay here. And you need to run. And basically, everybody needs to run except for me, okay? I'm dead. Just assume that I'm dead. And it's fine. Do not piss off the rest of the camp. They're temporarily hostile. They'll be fine once we take a leave. Okay? We're not losing 3 hours of like progress. Oh god, it's so confusing. The map. Oh no. Now I am curious too, actually. Where exactly this whole place goes. It seems like there's a hole in the floor too, or a cracked wall over there actually. Which is kind of weird to have. And also, these like churns are like.
This is making my head hurt.
There's a lot of churns going on. I don't even know whose like churn it is. Oh god, the entire camp pissed off. Oh fuck.
Bet them guts are nice and juicy. I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf.
But there's still a way to recover. There's still a way to recover. We just need to run and wait for a turn. This is very, very long.
Just stands back up.
Booyog! He slipped on grease. The game has to load like multiple places. Everything is like breaking. Everything is breaking slowly. I didn't know that like that persuasion too, that I needed to give them alcohol. That's very interesting to me. I would have expected that you didn't even need the alcohol there. Had I known, I wouldn't have even tried at like option. But I forget that this game is very literal. Like I'm used to playing games where like you don't need the alcohol to do like a certain alcoholic option. Like you just need to run basically. Yes, flee from combat. Get out of there. Run. Well, you're good. Is Will good? I don't think he's good. Will's still out here, running for his life. Flee from combat. Return to camp now. What about you, Shallow Hearts? How do you feel? Feeling alright? Feeling good, aren't you? Running for your life.
Have to keep going.
Okay, if you die, it's fine. As long as you like die. Like them dying is not too bad because I just rezzed both of us for the most part. It's not that bad. Everyone's slipping on the grease, by the way. Everybody's falling on the grease, and it's so funny to see. Grease is actually probably the best thing to leave on the floor. I love grease.
Then he turns. Must have read my mind, you know. And he raises his arm to magic again. So on.
Please don't fall on the grease. Okay, good. Now, a couple of these guys really hate us now. The ones on the rooftop. It does mean that the rooftop is basically forever closed. But that's fine. We just need to go elsewhere. Yes, kill her so I can res her now. Kill her, please. Warlock Gurk. Everybody's temporarily hostile. It's gonna take a while here. There's a lot of churns in this churn order. Can somebody please kill me? Please kill Shadowheart, please. Just kill her so we can all continue and I can res people and bring them back, please. Thank you. Now, temporarily hostile isn't bad. They're back to sleeping too. See that? They're all back to sleeping. But that guy's sleeping right in front of her, so I don't really know what to do. The important point is now we can try to res people as much as we can, and let's see how it goes. We have one scroll of Revivify. Oh, we have to choose a target. I didn't know that's how it worked. I didn't know that's how it worked. Oh no.
Blade at the ready.
Like it makes sense, but at the same time, oh no. Why don't we just pay some gold? Right? You pay some gold to Withers to bring one of us back to life. Me, and then I'll bring the rest back.
Another.
Yes.
Thy name has been recorded.
Yes, of course.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Oh, wait, this is everyone else's first time seeing this person too, right? Can you explain why you're helping me?
Be assured.
Not by
it is
choice.
not
Can
by
you hirelings or okay? Can you res someone? You can't res someone. Maybe they can actually. Well, maybe you have to wait till nighttime to res someone, which would be weird. Let's leave camp for now. This is awkward. This is the most awkward position I've ever been in this entire playthrough thus far. This playthrough thus far, this is a very awkward position, especially since that word companion doesn't like me one bit. Aha. Will actually may be the better choice because he has a way of jumping up there. But he has no spell slots either. Shit. No. Astarion's the only choice. This is a very interesting problem to have, I'm gonna be honest with you. Very interesting problem to have. Trying to res what is effectively a dead body. God damn it, we're back in combat again. This is so... go to camp. Leave Astarion to die too. We'll just figure this out. We'll figure this out slowly, piece by piece, how to get through this. Oh god, everyone's like angry at me. Okay guys, stop trying to kill me, please. I don't want to kill all of you, okay? I only want to kill the drunks here, like a Stimp. Or like the ward companion over here, okay? Ah, shit. There's no way out of this, huh? This is a very bad spot to be in. Like, incredibly bad spot to be in. Is there any way to go stealth? No. True strike. Sleep. I can't put anyone to sleep either. If I go down here, everyone's gonna be real fucking pissed. Unless I go to the sigil circle. I bet you the sigil circle actually might be the best choice. Wait. That may be the best choice. Let's see if I can loop my body. I can't reach it. I just don't want to have to redo 3 hours. I still don't know how the ability to like res works. Oh yes, perfect. That's huge. That's a massive change. That's fine. That's fine if it hurts. It's okay if it hurts. Die. If you die, it's fine. If you die, it's fine. Oh my god, you were saved. Please die sooner. Please die sooner. Yes, just die sooner, please. Is he dead? Good. Okay, good. Now we're good, actually. Now we're really, really good. So, for instance, if I do... Because he can bring back bodies. I just don't know how that works. I'm assuming it's a part of long rest when the avatar is unable to travel to camp. My avatar? Will, how do you feel about rezzing every single person who has just died? We can actually get Shadowheart fairly easily, I think. It's just a matter of can we do it without dying, right? But having Shadowhearts would be a very good boon to our run here. Considering that we had to do a corpse run of every single person here. Here's your destination, the floor. All the way down here, out of sight, where it's safe.
I need healing.
Good. Now, Shadowheart, do you have anything of use? A scroll of Revivify? You do. Good beans. Heal yourself. The problem is I need her to give the scroll over to him, to Will. And you can't... Wait, can I access inventory like this? Could all of us have been avoided? Can't control dead. Yeah, no. It doesn't work. I need to grab myself or Astarion. It doesn't really matter which, but I do need to grab somebody. The problem is I don't know what happens if you try to walk by someone who's sleeping. But Shadowheart needs to go to camp. Let's just... Okay, we're going to slowly res people piece by piece while Will does his stuff, okay? Will's going to slowly grab people piece by piece and we'll slowly bring back the entire party. We're just going to avoid these people up on this cliff who really hate us. Because boy, are they hostile to us. Very... Wait, I can go from here. Shh. Okay. This is... We are not going to redo 3 hours of work. No way. That is like... That's like the worst punishment for doing all of this. Nobody's hostile to us down here. Remind you, okay? They actually don't care about me down here. Everybody here is actually like fine with me. See that? They're all neutral to me. The only person who really hates me is the people on top. They're the only people who actually hate me. The ones on the top.
Stops bleeding. Just stands back up. Yeah, they got some cheating magicka. So I start creeping round.
See that? The only hostile people are upstairs. God, these crazy sons of guns. Out of sight. Shit.
Kill him? Nah.
I can grab him. Fuck! I didn't realize how like close to that I was. Shit. Grab his body. Grab a couple of his scrolls, okay? Just like one scroll. And then revive me downstairs so I can revive you later. Yeah, just one for now.
Take you.
I'm fading fast. Okay, can everybody please run away and get to safety so that we no longer have to do this? Please. I'm begging you. Not enough resources for bonus action. Fuck. Fine. Asterion, you're going to have to die. You just have to die, okay, buddy? Just die. You need to look pretty, Asterion. Look pretty for all of them. Because I need to survive here. No way did that throw hit. No way. Fuck. Oh, thank God. Okay, Will, you need to help me up now. Wait, is it my turn? How come I can't do the thing? What? He has no action? Wait, what? Guys, this is the worst thing ever. This is the possibly worst thing ever. I can't even save myself because I don't have an action for some reason. I don't actually know why. I don't get it. To redo 4 hours of combat. I also hate how the UI updates very slowly. I wouldn't have clicked again on my body there, by the way. I wouldn't have clicked again twice on my body if the UI updated and I knew that I was rezzing myself. There's small issues that really bother me in cases like this. I've noticed that the updating of the UI and who's selected is very slow. Like, very, very slow. To the point where it feels impossible to like use. Like, whoever's selected, who's like currently being like acting on. Has your target been like acquired? Those two are the two major bugs that have costed us a lot so far. A lot. Oh, this is so frustrating to deal with. And also, these like combat runs. This is a very slow combat runner. Thank you. Jesus Christ, finally. Okay. The problem is that the attitude of this place is slowly starting to fall very, very badly, right? Very, to the point where we may have to reload anyways because they're going to be too angry at us. But I'm very annoyed so far. Like, some of the minor issues with like selecting units. It's gotten us into trouble in 2 cases so far. When I couldn't switch to the person who was jumping, I keep taking like way too much damage when I jump down. And there, when I should have been able to res myself further down, but I couldn't do the res because it didn't update how I selected. I'm noticing some minor bugs with this game, and well, as well with the crashing, which has kind of costed us here. But I do need to also keep in mind that me going into this like spot here, this was entirely my fault because I forget that the game is very literal about what it means to how do I say this? About what it means to do a certain action. Like, it's very literal if your action is, for instance, needing to what do you say? When your action is like, oh, you like came here to like bring alcohol to someone. The game is very literal about that, and I forget that this game is more literal than other RPGs. So I should have been mindful of like that, at least. However, now we need to figure out what to do to get everyone else out here. A couple of people sleeping, so we do need to go slowly here. Very, very slowly. I could just walk down. Well, I can't, actually. This is going to be very annoying to res everyone. Very annoying. Asterion, do you have any other things that I could use? None. I'm dead. Everything is on my body down there. My body is currently being surrounded by 1 million people. The safest way up is actually probably from over here, but then again, there's no real safe way up. You can also buy something from camp, which is very strange. I'm pretty sure I could buy something from Volo himself, but I need to sell a lot to make that work. Where are you, Volo? This is the last chance that I have to try to res everybody in a safe space. The last chance. Because I'm very annoyed at the selection stuff now.
Quite the cozy setup you
Check.
have here.
Please.
I'll just make myself comfortable.
Do you have any scrolls of res? Do you have anything of a worth? How can I even like trade with them?
Sorry.
Yeah, see? This is a weird spot to be in. This may be a full wipe unless I can get to my body, which I don't think I can. This may be very hard.
I shall be here in my camp.
What about hirelings?
Very well.
Let's recruit a hireling.
Not hire
Must speak to the party leader.
Dost thou require
Would you say that the game is fundamentally broken?
Then
No.
thou must return with the proper
Who would say that?
This is the price of balance.
There we go. See, okay, I also don't understand why Will didn't get the option last time to res like this. That's weird. That's okay, that seems like a bug too. Of like why you can't res as a certain person, like Will. How come Will can't do the res but Shadowheart can? There's no fundamental difference between the two of the characters. Unless
Fate, dost thou require
Will specifically doesn't want to do it, but Shadowheart does. I mean, because Shadowheart
a resurrection?
technically believes in Shar, and then Will is a warlock, right? Like technically they are separate. Like they are technically separate people.
Then thou must
In terms of like
return
what they
with the
have and
proper
like what they
payment.
know.
This is the price of balance. Well,
Okay, we're gonna avoid the upstairs, and we're gonna be very, very careful about the selection stuff. I realize now you need to give a second for it to select, and you need to take the voice options very literally, like very, very literally. They're very, very exact about what they want you to do inside the game, which is to say, if you decide to do something and it's like, oh, I'm gonna give you beer, you're gonna give him beer. If you don't have beer, he's gonna be very, very mad. Alright, so let's just long rest for now. Let's see what happens here.
With haste.
The problem too is that even if we do this, right, we can never go upstairs. We can never really go near that section of the map anymore. And everybody's attitude towards Will, Asterion, and Shadowheart is extremely low now. So I'm curious how this kind of plays out now. Everyone hates them necessarily.
Well,
but I don't know if they hate them a
between
lot.
Dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong, or maybe you just get lucky.
I knew you would suck me at some point. Shit.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
Yeah?
I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I can't believe I didn't see it. We even found the boar you snacked on.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get.
Rats.
I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Oh man, we have a lot of choices here. This is the first time that we're now sort of coming face to face with who exactly Asterion is, right? We could push into his mind and search for the truth, but why don't we try to reason with him first? Why didn't you tell me? Remember, we can ask for a bit of honesty here and see exactly what it means. There's no need to really force the matter. Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs.
Also, it wasn't very well hidden.
I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
You know what's funny is that it wasn't really well hidden either, because there was like a bunch of blood on his like table constantly. I do believe you. Try to bite me. How can I trust you? Honestly, I do actually kind of believe him, and also it'd be kind of cool to be a vampire too.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further?
You're speaking my language.
Taste. I swear.
A taste. You know what? For sure. Whatever. Fuck it. Suck it. Take my blood. Suck me off. But not a drop more than you need, monster.
Really?
Really? You didn't expect to get this so far.
Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
What? Oh god. Avert your eyes if you're not willing to see this kind of action.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches. Your pulse quickens.
Persuasion. That's enough. That's enough now. Come on, Asterion. Come on, Asterion. That. Come now. You can stop sucking on me. Come on now, friend.
Oh, of course. That was amazing.
Wait, was that his first taste of, like, people blood?
My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
That may have been the first time he's ever had people blood, right? Because we don't really know when he became a vampire. We don't know how long he's been a vampire. We don't know how long he's been trying to satiate himself with just animals. That may be the first time he's ever tasted real people blood. I'm looking forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing.
Oh, indeed,
Now,
many people
if you'll
do.
excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling.
Filling.
This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Yeah. I mean, is it so wrong to make him strong? I don't think so. I think it's perfectly fine. What's going on now? Asterion. You want to talk about last night, buddy? You're happy. He's happy. Asterion's vampiric cognition has been temporarily stated. +1 to all attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. That's kind of broken. And bloodless. Feels and feel a bit woozy. -1 to attack throws. I mean, that's fine. I'm kind of like the worst attacker in the party anyways.
Good morning. How do you feel?
You know, just a little woozy. I'm fine.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire.
So you can't spread your
Hide
vampirism.
from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self.
Ah.
All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Okay, everything's making more sense. He's not a real vampire. Well, he is a vampire, but he's a victim of a real vampire. Is that how you can stand the sun because you're not a true vampire?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light.
Really?
I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. Perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Well, what do you know? If you don't want to be attacked by a vampire, never invite them in. Listen, if I can help. No. What's causing this? No, if I can help, just ask. We're in this together. I need them to approve of me.
You're such a sweetheart.
Of course, of course.
I'm just glad
Yes.
you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks.
No, of course not.
Although they're still
Shadowheart, this is a private conversation, please.
A
Shadowheart.
vampire. Well,
Fuck.
That explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Aw, he didn't appreciate that.
As long as he keeps his fangs off our necks.
He also didn't appreciate that. He felt sad when he was called a monster. I trust him. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
I trust you.
just better not wake with any holes in my neck.
You need to be more accepting of our new vampire friend.
We're all friends again.
Yes.
Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Yes, it's a long day, and I need to know if we can leave the camp without getting jumped. And that's the main issue. It's auto-saved, so we're mostly okay, actually. It's a bit of an awkward spot to be in, I'm going to be honest with you. This is quite the awkward spot to be in. But now that we're up here, there's a painter over here that we could talk to.
Softer than a whisper. Let's see what you're hiding.
Remember, the only people who actually hate us is Sharp Eye Rog and that other guy. Everyone else is fine. So in the meantime, let's try to walk around here slowly, carefully.
Never wanted the easy path.
There's only 2 people who actually hate us in this entire camp. Everyone else is perfectly fine, okay? Once we're here, everyone stop hiding.
I think I heard the Absolute's voice just now.
Here, help us out. Says here that goblinoids are obstreperous and malodorous. What's that mean?
Fuck! Oh god. Oh god, should I really be here? If I'm here and I say the wrong thing, we're gonna go back into like a 14-person combat. It means mephitic and vociferous.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I'd have said that. Bit wordy though, innit? Still, only other stuff to read round here is the filth clagger scrawls in the latrines.
In the latrines? Where'd you find that?
Belonged to some bloke who showed up here asking questions.
Volo.
A bugbear he was.
Volo.
Said he's writing a book about the Absolute.
You dumbass
Abs didn't
Volo.
like that. Said he was a spy or some such.
Really?
Think they've locked him in the cells already.
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah.
had a good chinwag with him though.
Interesting bloke. Aha. That. What was. Have you met any interesting people? A druid, perhaps?
There were some troublemakers, but they're either dead or wishing they were. Don't know if there was a druid though. He's probably down in the pens, fattening up the wolves like all the rest.
The pens. The pens. Okay, thanks. See you.
Doesn't make any sense.
You know where the pens are? I know where the pens are. This literally downstairs in the pens. Careful now. One thing I do kind of hate is that your companions, their movement can also trigger a bunch of things. But because of the way that the game does movement, it's like a snake's tail. They move all around
That
you.
wall's barely holding together.
Cracked wall. You could break in and go inside, but the risk there is how many people are going to hear and know and wonder what the hell's going on. Let's not tempt fate. More than we already have. And you still, see, remember, nobody else hates except the people up here, so let's not go too crazy with it. I kind of wonder then. There must be, okay, if they're inside the pen, right, downstairs, I have a feeling that's where the druid is. And by the pen, it's all the way downstairs where we were broken through the floor where the night shroud thing was. Nobody actually cares that we're here, by the way.
I think I heard the Absolute's voice just now.
It's just the 2 people on top that cause like a 13-person combat. It's actually very, very like annoying to deal with. Because everybody else really doesn't give a shit that we're here. Nobody else gives a damn. They're like, oh, cool. It's these blokes in it. It's these blokes in it. Just having a bit of fun. It's like, right you are, my friend. Again, we need to go kind of around because, again, you don't want to get too close. I don't want to be within her field of view. I still don't know what she does, really. Hey, you don't mind if I climb this? You don't mind, do you? Of course you don't. You don't even notice me here. What the fuck was that?
My, what manner of place is this?
What?
A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation?
Who are you and why are you here?
Say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
Oh no, guys.
The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat.
Oh no, guys.
Down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael.
Guys.
Very much.
I think Asterion took way too much blood from me. Pleasure. I'm Grukel. He took way too much blood from me. Way too much blood.
In more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here.
But who are you?
This quaint little scene is decidedly
oh no
too middle of nowhere for my tastes.
We're in the middle of a goblin castle.
Come.
Wait. What is going on? What is going on? I don't understand what's going on, guys. We're being tossed and turned everywhere, guys. I'm freaking the fuck out. God, it's the vampire.
Middle of somewhere.
It's the vampire. Do you know how I can tell it's a vampire? Because the organ music. There's no self-discerning vampire would be seen ever without organ music. Nice decor.
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
What makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense.
Wait, you're a tiefling. You're not a vampire. Unless you're a vampire tiefling. Why is my character so surprised?
Than a devil you don't know?
You're the devil?
A devil you do.
Who have I made a pact with?
Friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
What is going on? Guys, you understand how crazy and chaotic this past hour has been. We've gone down, we've befriended an ogre and gained rightful passageway down to find the Night's Soul. We have caused pure chaos outside and we've gotten to a 20-person combat multiple times. And we discovered 3 whole different bugs while we were there. Now we're being talked to by a demon after having Asterion suck our blood. And I don't even know who this demon belongs to. Asterion, is this your vampire? Or, Will, is this your patron? What the hell is going on? What makes you think I need saving? Or why would you help me?
Because my compassion is boundless.
Aha.
I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can.
Aha.
And you're in dire need. 1 skull, 2 tenants.
You
and
know.
No solution in sight.
I mean,
I could fix it all like that.
You're gonna burn me. He looks like somebody who's been in the Blood Wars. I need to think this over, to be honest with you.
Take all the time you need.
Shadowheart approves.
Make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door.
Shit, he really does make a good point.
Such a tease.
And a tease you are, and a tease I am. If I do want to take this deal, how would I find you, whoever you are, Raphael?
I'll be around. watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they?
None.
One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
The deal with the devil. Did anybody else see that? Oh fuck, it didn't go through, right? What went through? Oh, you mean the like message? Well, I see a message, but no one else does. Yeah, I see a message, but no one else does. It's crazy how your cock is not it is 11 inches. It's nuts. Wait, hang on. What's this? What? You literally typed... Oh, you typed 12. Sorry. Sometimes ones look like twos to me. It's a very common issue of mine. Why did the vampire take me? I mean, the Raphael. What is going on? It's actually insane to me what's like happening here. Like, I don't actually get anything that's like going on in my life at the moment. Everything feels like a blur, actually. What is this collapsed corridor, by the way?
Something's blocking it from the
Oh
other
my
side.
god, that's the door that I could have broken down, that stone wall that would have led me up here. Just DM me the message. Okay, DM me the message if it was important. Otherwise, yeah, no one else can like see it except for me. I don't think. But I saw it for like a split second and it disappeared. So I'm assuming whatever rule I set up in chat caught it and like instantly deleted it. Because I figured that it might accidentally happen. That I should have a rule that catches mistakes and then immediately deletes it. So, you know. Kill all 3 ladies. Good thing I brain farted. No worries. I had a feeling. I kind of knew that would help. He's inside the pit, by the way. So we need to find him inside the pit. And we have a way of getting into a nice part of the pit. Like so. What? Everyone get inside. Him making that deal is how I imagine you're trying to make deals. Yes, exactly. It's how I thought that's what it said. That is indeed how I make deals. Yes. Who was he though? See, okay, who was that? Will's like demon? Like, why is he just like there? I don't get it.
Sharp as ever.
But also, how come he doesn't care? See that? Look. Double click onto Shadowheart. It's focused on her, but it doesn't switch until the last seconds. You have to like spam it. There's some weird UI bugs that like happens with selection. I've noticed that selecting targets and selecting things for other moves is very, very slow for some reason. Very strange. It shouldn't be so slow, really. Fuck. Will, can you bring everyone in, please? Thank you.
Can't give up now. Should mind my step.
And again, see this snake movement? How they walk right behind me, but they don't because they can't. That also feels very annoying, to say the least. It really feels like everyone should just kind of like walk at a single file, or not even walk like that at all. It feels odd. Very, very odd. Let's can we jump down here? Or no? Yes, we can. Follow me. Oh, fuck. My legs.
Keep a blade close.
Wits and blades.
Wait, if we're all prone, does that cause anything bad to happen? Or no? I'm assuming that doesn't cause anything bad to happen. Except for the fact that we've all now have broken legs, but I'm assuming that's fine. What is that? Huh. Kill all, I mean, there's a bunch of quests tied to that cave exit. I don't even know what this cave is for, to be honest with you. And I see why that chain was there. You know how I killed... You know how I broke the chain? I thought breaking the chain would cause that thing to collapse, but no. What I ended up doing was breaking the chain to climb back up. That feels like a strange mechanic. But too late now. We're stuck down here.
So that's progress.
Spider egg! Yo! It's a massive egg. Holy shit, that... Wait, that egg is fucking massive.
Light on my feet.
That egg is gigantic. Yo. There's no way there's a giant spider, right? No way. In the meantime, let me kill these spider eggs, just in case. Because, I'm kind of worried about this one. Oh, God. Okay, maybe... Okay, we'll leave the spider eggs. There's just way too many of them to deal with. Let's just pretend like nothing's wrong. There's something out there. No, there isn't. What's outside this cave?
The spider seems poised to attack. But she hesitates, tapping her claws as if trying to communicate. The other spider echoes her.
Oh, fuck. Animal handling. Clap your hands together, mimicking her movements. I should have used the spell to talk to animals. I should have used the spell to talk to animals. Fuck.
The spider relaxes slightly, but you feel her hunger and fear beneath the surface.
Usher her toward the door.
She looks to the closed door, drooling.
I killed a couple of her eggs, by the way. And also, I really wish that this thing was always usable in some manner. Always. Smithen. Holy fuck, that guy's huge. Warrior Bez. Ah, okay, I kind of see how this is going now. What if I talk to you, actually? What do you want? What exactly do you want? Why are you in-webbed? She wants to have your babies. I mean, she basically does, yeah. Oh. Oh. Do you know what this is? We're gonna use the spider to break out and start killing a bunch of people. Wait, so hang on. I kind of soft locked myself into a very specific choice now. I thought Haslan would be down here, but he's not. Kind of a problem, to be honest with you. Oi there. Open the gates.
Unless you like big, bristling, hairy legs. You go down there, mate. That's the spider pit.
I think I've broken a couple of sequences in this game. I'm pretty sure I've broken a couple of sequences in this game and nothing's really working out very, very well. This isn't very good. The problem is that the way that I'm supposed to escape, which is through this little chain over here, well, the chain is broken. Because if you remember, I thought shooting the chain would bring it down, but no, the chain is gone now. So I don't actually know how to get out of here. In fact, there's no way to get out of here. And you also can't see up a floor. Like, if you look at this, you really can't see up a floor. It's kind of impossible to. I've basically kind of forced myself to have to commit crime to leave. It's a very odd position to be in. It's a very odd problem to have. I didn't really expect this at all. It's one of those things that, like, you never really expect to have to deal with in, like, a game. But in a game as big and expansive as this, I think I've somehow magically done a sequence break of some kind. We need to find an alternate way out because I do not want to deal with opening the door and having the spider kill a bunch of people because the spiders are waiting for me to open the door to feed them the goblins. This is all very complicated and all to say that I've made a complete mess of the save. Oh no. We made a reload back at camp. But it depends on what happens if I open this like door. Calm down. Well, fuck. Who would see me here?
Trust me. Watch the shadows.
Wait. Okay, only the spiders see me. Oh no, she also sees me. Sorry. Yeah, only the spiders see me, actually.
Boy, that stays closed. The spiders aren't exactly tame.
Wait, what? Am I stuck? No, don't tell me I'm stuck in here.
Push us around anymore. Another outsider come to see the boss. Mind your manners now, or he'll throw you in the pit.
I'm inside the pit. Oh wait, there's a lever. Okay, walk away. Let him turn back around. Okay. I don't really know what's going on. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't. This is all very complicated here. Okay, everyone's acting like I'm behind the door. I've done a very bad thing. Yes, you're still watching. I'm just gonna pull the lever and hope for the best.
Everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Hang on. I'm not fooling anyone.
Not everyone subscribes to what is...
Please let me out, please. What am I supposed to do to get out of here? What am I supposed to do? Wait, am I soft locked? Please don't tell me I'm soft locked. How did I soft lock myself? There's no way.
There's a time and a place for smashing, but it appears this isn't it. You're getting locked up.
I've been locked up. How about a little something to smooth things over?
It may have been unwise to reveal just how much gold you have on your person.
No, it's fine. Acquiesce and fall to prison. What is going on? Been locked up for your crimes. You want your freedom back. You have to break out of your prison cell. What is going on? Why are they fighting? Huh? What? Guys, something is very wrong. Chat, something is very wrong. I don't. Look, to be fair, in a game as large as this, you're gonna get some weird interactions and bugs, okay? But this is the weirdest scenario I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't know what's going on anymore. Wait, why am I the only one in jail and why are they fighting while talking to me? I don't get it. What? Where are you going? Chat, I really don't know what's going on anymore. I really don't know. This is an NPC battle. I'm not even a part of it. Like, I'm in jail and these three are stuck inside the spider pit. They have to wait until everything clears up. Then they'll walk out peacefully. Oh wait, actually don't even wait. Just like leave now while they're distracted, right? Go run. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. They really don't give a damn. What is going on? I've seen bugs in games, but I've never seen these kinds of bugs in like games. And I don't even know if it's a bug or just a very complex interaction that they wouldn't have really expected, right? Because like, how can you plan for that kind of interaction? For the player to sequence break kind of behind like a thing, accidentally break their only way out, and then cause pure chaos to the point where things are fighting each other for no particular reason. Because again, there's no way for me to leave that besides opening the door and causing a fight. But if I do, everything kind of breaks because now I'm in jail without being in jail. I don't even know where I am. Where am I in jail? Where's jail? Wait. It's a good thing I'm in jail, actually. Do you know why? We need to find the man himself. Haslin. He could be down here.
Gods are watching me.
Could be down here.
If everyone else
Realistically.
minds their business, I'll be fine.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole.
Yep.
A failed escape, it seems.
Inspect the body. What is going on?
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
A crooked heart. Seems a bit weird. Pull the body free.
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
This is all very confusing. Oh my god, there's Haslin. I found Haslin. Okay, Haslin, I'm gonna need to free you actually. I don't really know how. Brawla Burka and 3. Well, fuck. This is a very awkward circumstance to be in, actually. This is one awkward place to be in. Let's get the hell out of here.
Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
How do I clear it, though? Oh, heavy stones. For the buckets.
Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
No. No. Chat, no. Chat, no. I think I'm stuck.
Still blocked.
Chat,
Should be
I
easy
think
enough to clear.
I think it's bugged. I cleared it.
Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
There's nothing in the way. I cleared it. Chat.
Still blocked.
Chat,
Should be
no.
easy enough to
No.
clear.
Chat, no. Chat, I think. Oh no. Chat, no. No. Chat, no. I think it's broken again. I don't understand. What is going on? Everything's breaking. And I think we should just reload back at the campsite because everything's breaking. I don't actually understand what's going on anymore. Like, what?
Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
What am I gonna... There's nothing to clear, though. Unless it wants me to get my stuff, but I have no lockpick. So... Grease... Don't say you have to use the bomb. You have to use the bomb. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, no, I kind of get it now. It's very hard to be observant, but I kind of get it. Okay? Well, this is going to be a very awkward thing to do. Very awkward.
This calls for careful footwork.
No one heard that, right? Surely nobody must have heard that. Surely. Just a bit of an explosion here and there.
Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
Will, get down here. Okay, Will, you're the new leader of the party. Come down to the prison. How do I get to the prison?
We got visitors. Don't know who they are. Mercenaries, maybe?
Interesting. How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
Drawer Roslin. Where is prison? How do we get to prison? That's a vault. I don't really care about the vault. Where would they keep a prison in this awful place? Where would they keep a prison in this awful place? Oh god, this is all very complex. This is all a very complicated mess of being broken apart into two different parties here. I don't really understand. It's also hard because I have no clue how to do the map, and I don't know how to clear this.
Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
I don't understand. It's clear there's nothing there. There's nothing there.
What path lies before me? May the gods take you first.
Punch the hole. Punch the hole. Wait, how come the bombs didn't work to clear the hole? How come I can punch the hole open? What is this? The bombs didn't work, by the way. What happened? Am I free?
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers...
Where the fuck are we? Oh! Your fist is stronger than C4, actually. Holy cow.
Checking things out.
Well, Will, you're gonna get creative here, okay? You're gonna have to be real creative here, buddy. Again, I don't know why my fist was so much stronger.
Spotted. This might be a good time to return to your cell.
Try and talk your way out of this. If you let me go, that's one less head to count. It's a win-win. Trust me on this. Trust me on this.
You prove hard to argue with. You're free to go.
Wait, what? What do you mean? Like, I'm no longer in like prison? You guys care? They don't. What? I don't understand. I don't understand.
Ignore them and be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
They don't care anymore. That's all it takes.
No, never mind.
Hey, what's up?
Watch your step down by the creek. Walking's been getting fat on your kind lately.
What is going on? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why was I even thrown in jail in the first place? Why did you do that? All of that to me? Well, what's going on? Guys, the game is going crazy. I don't get it. Everything's going bad. Let's talk to the rat.
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
This is. I am genuinely lost. I don't even know what they were talking about, by the way. I have no clue. None. What were you talking about?
Seen this mess?
Yeah?
Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out.
Last raid out? Huh. Oh, you fought Flaming Fist?
That last in with it. They were guarding some uppity noble and his friends. Not very well, mind. Drag carried him off. Left the real spoils to her.
Why did she stop talking to me? Wait, why'd you stop talking to me? What happened? Guys, the game is falling apart. Night Warden Minthara?
Cut out his tongue. If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing. The prisoner can keep his tongue. It spikes, I'll be removed.
There's a scrying eye as well. Guys, this is...
Do you want to become spider food?
What? Team, we need to go get my stuff. Okay, they wouldn't throw me in jail again, would they? Like, I've earned my way out by simply convincing them. Surely this must be fine. Just having a stroll, don't mind me. It's saving. Why did the game decide to save here, of all places? Right. Alright, I've got everything I need. I need to re-equip my weapons, though. Guys, this has been a very strange set of circumstances. I need to sneeze. Oh my god, that was a disgusting sneeze. Jesus Christ. This is a very strange set of circumstances, all things considered. Okay? Sure, we've lost a bit of gold, but more importantly, we've lost a bit of sanity. Stop throwing rocks at the bear. Stop it.
Keep it up, one.
Oi. That bear.
It squealed. Hit it again. Keep your hands steady, 3.
Stop them. Free me.
I will. Calm down.
Again! Make it squeal again.
He's helpless. Let him go.
It's staying right here. The beasts came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Minch too. Boss is thinking of serving.
That is the bear. That's Halson.
But first, 3
Is that the bear you get the
more
fuck?
stones.
Probably. Actually.
Make
Probably.
it nice and bloody. Yeah! Hit his head!
I want to hear more noises.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Authority. Listen. This is the bear I want to fuck. Let him out now. I'll take care of the beast. No, fuck him. I swear to God I will. Let him go.
Oh, you're also, yes, of course.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells
What?
you to be calm.
What?
You are loved.
But I want to hear it squeal.
One. That's a true soul you're talking to. Show some respect.
Sorry, true soul. I'll open the cage for ya.
Open it so I can fuck the bear now. Watch as I fuck the bear mercilessly. Open.
Good. Now they die.
No, 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 no. No. Calm down. Shit. What do I do? What do I do? Shit. Leave the bear to the goblin's mercy. I mean, if he dies, then he like dies. But we need Halson. He's a bear. Fuck. You fuck the bear to keep him happy. Okay, fuck. Because if he attacks the goblins, we're in deep shit. Charge the bear.
You chose. Die with them.
Fuck. Listen, I'm going to knock him out. Wait! Calm down. Halson, calm down. God damn it, Halson. I have to convince them not to kill you now. God damn it, Halson, you dumbass. Shit. Listen, calm down, okay? We can talk about this. I don't want to kill you. But if I have to kill you, then I'm gonna have to kill you, and that's gonna be very, very bad. Calm emotions. Calm down. Everyone, calm the fuck down. Did that work? What if I play with this song? The Power. You think the music is calming him down? I know that that's Halson. He's disguised as a bear. This is all very, very bad. This is all a very, very bad misunderstanding here. This is going to be a very bad circumstance here. Everybody in the camp is going to die. This is a very bad time to be. The problem is I didn't want to have to kill every single goddamn guard in this place, because it would have been very, very bad. Halson, calm down. Calm down, please. Everybody calm the fuck down. Oh god, fine. Okay, you kill as many of them as you can, and then I'll try and save you after, okay?
Yes, here.
Yeah. Just try. I can't fucking handle it, man. I can't fucking handle what's been going on. I clicked once. I don't know why they keep going up and down ladders. What is going on? What is going on? What in the world is going on? Kill the brawler. Why did he come back down?
Stay focused.
Why did he come back down? I don't understand. Look. Look. I click once. It works for her. Huh? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Hey, I'm playing music. Jesus Christ.
I must heal.
I'm just gonna reload because genuinely, I feel like everything's all like broken. I really don't understand what's been like happening here. Everything feels very. What happened to all of his items?
Let's turn someone inside out.
Well, it's awkward. Very awkward. He stripped so he can fuck the goblins, right? Actually, he actually did. Oh my god, they're gonna break through. Honestly, I really do think I should probably reload. I've been afflicted by so many bugs I don't even know anymore. Oh man, this entire playthrough has been cursed. Absolutely cursed. Do it. I just want to see what happens first. I want to see what happens first. We have a save that's roughly close. I just want to see what happens first if we do kill him. Right? This is kind of actually no. We shouldn't see. What happens if I just kill the goblin? I'll kill you. Swear to God I will. Good shit. Now, calm down, Haslin. Calm down. We kill you, it's over for you. Remember that. Actually, we are non-lethal, so I could kill him. As long as the goblins don't kill him, I think he's fine, actually. But I could kill him. Oh god, but the wargs are gonna kill him. I just don't know what's been happening. I feel like the moment we stepped inside the pits, everything kind of broke. Like the game didn't know how to handle the fact that we were there, but I don't think the game also knew that we were inside there.
We'll do it.
Like everything felt like strange. Very, very strange.
My faith will protect me.
Yes, your faith will absolutely protect you. I don't really know what happens at this point. He's blind, though. Okay, we might as well just like kill him, though.
My enemies fall.
Yes,
Try
yes, yes, yes.
something else.
Okay, we're noticing some smaller bugs now. Some fairly small bugs. There's a lot of weird movement bugs involving ladders, and I don't really know why. I also now know that I should actually help him instead of letting him like die like this. I thought charging him would give me an option to be like, look, calm down, but there was no option. He's just very, very angry, Haslin. So we're gonna try to kill him and just see what happens. But ideally, I do want to save him. But if I can just loot what I need from him, then that's also kind of good. Because I can stop Kaga by going to the swamps anyways. I'm not really too, like, stressed about it. But I do want to fuck a bear. Like, the entire purpose of our playthrough is to fuck a bear, right? So we do have to be careful about how many people we, like, kill. Because we need to fuck a bear. And if he's the only bear that we can fuck, if he's the only druid, I'm willing to reload to try to save him. You dumbass Halson. Leave it to me. I'll make sure he can't get back up and feels good.
To me. This once a living bear is now a dead elf. You fear the worst.
Yes.
Could this be the archdruid of the Emerald Grove?
Now I'm curious if I can think.
I wager the dead elf is
Revive him.
He won't be helping us now.
If there's any hope of finding a cure, it's not here. Not any longer.
Damn it, I really want to fuck the bear. Wait, can somebody save me?
Absolute bliss.
Help me up.
That's why.
This target can't be helped? What? He's knocked out. Wait, he's not dead. He's knocked out. Wait, what?
Famished.
What?
Maybe the wolves.
What is going on? Target must be dead. Do you know what knocked out means? Will disappear permanently after a long rest. As in, not the character. Wait, he will disappear permanently, as in he's like dead. What? What is this? So is this person dead or no? I don't understand it. I don't get it. What's the point of going non-lethal? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Sorry. Again, I'm still willing to restart because I really just wanted to fuck a bear for our entire playthrough. I still don't know what it means by like he's like knocked out. So let's see what happens if we do a long rest after healing him. Okay. Let's heal him and then we'll do a long rest and see what happens. I don't know if that'll break anything. We do have a save. right before we entered the work pens. I think like roughly here. Really, this is the better save right here before I went to jail. Realistically, because the whole jail thing, I think broke a lot of things too. What happens if we take a long rest now? Does he die or does he stay alive? I don't really know. I think it's all very strange. Okay, well, we're not gonna talk to anyone. Yeah, whatever. Go to bed. Because we are gonna reload to fuck a bear. I know I said Iron Man mode, but the entire point was to fuck a bear. The entire point. All of this was to fuck the bear. Okay, good. Well, okay, so we're done sleeping. Go back out. Wait, what? So he's gone. Wait, but the... What? So, okay, so wait. So being non-lethal changes nothing. Except for when it does. I don't understand. What's the point of the non-lethal option? Remember how, like, in, like, a town, Gwex, we, like, knocked him out and he came back to life? He was fine. But this person didn't. We're just gonna reload because I really want to fuck the bear. We need to fuck the bear. I refuse to not fuck the bear. We need to fuck the bear. That means we have to save him somehow. I'm willing to metagame this because the bear is the biggest part of this entire game. Okay, we just have to be careful about going to jail. We have to be careful about getting stuck in like that weird pen again. Because I don't think the game expected us to be stuck downstairs and then have all that happen to us. Because my god, that was a weird set of circumstances. Everything was like fighting each other and things were like dying, but no one was like dying. It's just spiders dying. And when we got stuck in jail, the explosion didn't break the wall, but my fist did. And it's like, what? Nothing makes sense. Like, nothing makes sense. To be fair, it's a very complex game. And the more mechanics that you have in it, the more complex the game gets to be. And I feel good, just a little woozy.
Abide from them, and you might wake up as a vampire.
Is that how? Yep. Same choices as before.
Well,
I can help. Just ask. Yep.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
What is this?
They're not wrong.
We're bound.
I just better not wait.
There now. We're all. Shall we go?
Wait. Why did it say continue this time? What? No. I vaguely remember there's a different dialogue choice. No. Please don't tell me space is both the skip dialogue button and the select button. Don't tell me you have to precisely press space to skip dialogue. Because again, we're just trying to get the same options and we just end up in the same spot, but with less like weird interactions. We just need to end up in the same spot and not have the entire thing be weirdly sequence broken again. Because that was weird. That was really weird. Yes, okay, fine. Okay. It's space the select dialogue button.
How do you feel?
It's not. Huh?
It'll abide from them, and you
See,
might
look,
wake up as a...
I chose this.
As for my other
and then I
quirks,
choose this.
Hunting with vampires. Never thought I'd see the day. Very well, but I'm keeping an eye on you.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
See? What's the difference? Wait, what? How come one was continue and one was not? What? I trust him, he won't lose.
Quite the opposite.
I just better not wait.
Shall we go?
Huh? I don't get it. Something's really wrong. To be fair, again, in a large game like this, you're bound to find some issues. So skipping dialogue is never worth it. Ever. Skipping dialogue is probably the worst thing that you could do. If you skip dialogue too much, everything starts to break. Get over here.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
What? Okay, well now I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I can never take for granted how someone might react when they learn I worship Lady Shah. Easier to just keep it a secret than take the risk. But you showed you had an open mind. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have.
Is this new? I feel like this is new.
I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar.
Dark
Scarcely a
Justice
greater way
here.
to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my
The awful flute playing in the background during such a heartfelt moment. Yeah, actually, holy shit, that flute was awful.
She said I was not ready.
What?
Not my mother, I should add.
Right, the Mother Superior. Right.
Head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate.
I see.
Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
The word screwed is tied very closely to a ballsack. Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a Dark Justiciar? I don't understand why be so secretive about such an ambition. Thank you for sharing. Well, that was a load of nothing. I'm not sure why you bothered telling me that. The flute playing was absolutely hilarious. But she was really like, she really did open up about everything. She opened up. Okay, you see that? I think what's happening is that when the game is like lagging down, it doesn't register input. Because when I clicked on that, I noticed that the game froze for like a moment there because of like the lag. Because outside here, it's very, very laggy. I'm noticing that there's a like the UI and the input does not like it when the game lags, and this game is very, very laggy. So, but roughly around here, when she was really trying to tell about her like ambitions, was when the like flute played, which is very, very funny. Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a Dark Justiciar? Sounds a bit too. You know what? Thank you for sharing. That's it? Thank you for sharing. I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
I don't think I've ever had a
Okay.
confidant
Yep.
quite like
Same
you.
confidants. Okay. All right. Let's save just in case the game gets a wee bit crazy again. The save is for stupid things. Because I think the game is gonna get a bit more crazy from this point on. We'll just grab some items like we did before, and we'll get the heck downstairs, okay? And I think what we did was we opened this like trunk, grabbed this, and we went back inside, okay? We're not going to jail again because that jail segment was weird. I don't know why I even bought like why was I even in jail if I could just talk to them and convince them like I shouldn't be in jail. And also like me being in jail, like everything broke. I don't understand. Like why wasn't anyone else inside jail? Is that like a normal thing? I can't really tell. But also, again, me being in jail didn't change anything, so I don't really understand. I don't get it. And then going down into the pit because I broke the chain, not knowing that was like an important thing. Because again, you can like break everything in this game, even these like lanterns and like stuff. But it breaks everything. I don't really know why. Man, that was a weird segment. Let's just okay. Again, we just need this bear to be fucked too. Okay, we need to get to the bear. We know where the jail is now, too. It's actually like pretty close over here. We just literally go down here, so we can just find him. But we need a good way to get Halsin out. Because Halsin has to come out without being bothered. And we can't just charge the goblins because they're just going to kill us all.
I know exactly where those adventurers came from. What are they doing? Hiding in trees? Well, heading to see our new pets? It didn't seem easy, I'll give it that.
Your new pet. Yes, your new pet.
The scrying eye.
Yes. How do we get this? How do we get a pet out of jail? You.
Steal something. Or at the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brig. It'll be fun. I promise.
How the hell do we free this guy without him going like crazy? How do we free him without him going crazy? You there! Beastmaster Zerk. Butcher Zerk. Oh, Rag, sorry.
This one's for the pups.
Alright, but what about the bear?
You like to see the bear? Just follow the noise. Wargs have been going crazy for it. Just hope these scraps will satisfy the bunch when they're in this state.
Bit of a problem here. I don't know how to free the bear safely. We may just have to free the bear by going gonzo, right? Real gonzo. And also, why am I allowed to look inside of here? I'm assuming that's like a storeroom of stuff. But there's no other way inside the bear pen, I don't think, and there's no way out of the bear pen. There's not really much of an option here. We just have to go through the same dialogue, I guess.
Keep your head.
Keep your hand steady, stop them, free me. He's helpless, let him go.
As the symbol glows, power
Let him out,
courses
come on.
through you. Authority.
Yes, yes, come on, let him out.
A shadow.
Yep.
One.
Alright, let him out and we'll kill all of these people.
Good. Now they die.
Alright, fine, attack the goblins, fuck it. Let's just do it.
Time for blood.
We might as well go for it, because we have to free him and I want to fuck the bear badly. We need to kill these children though, like ASAP. Because I'm worried that the children are gonna go call for help. Kill the child now. Kill the orphan. No, no, no. Kill him, kill him, kill him. You must kill 3. Somebody needs to kill 3 now. If we can kill 3, then no one will know, right? That's the main thing. Beastmaster Zerk is kind of a monster though, I won't lie. Ah, fuck, I'm marked as a quarry. It's a very bad spot to be in here. Very, very bad spot. However, I'm gonna flourish the shit out of you. Defensive flourish. You die today. Another flourish. 2 for 1. Time to chase 3 down and cut her down where she stands. Rush attack.
Time to deal some punishment.
Nice. That was a good move. Very good, bold move. Summon a maul to kill her. That maul should now move before she gets to run. Which means we can do a lot of cool things, okay? We can kill that child before it escapes and before it gets an opportunity to call for its help. They didn't even pull the lever and I don't know why. They decided to dash it instead. I don't get it. But the gate is about to blow, and I hope I hope Halson can save it here. At least deal some damage. Ooh, what a dodge. Again, we need to fuck the bear. We need to fuck the... Where's your weapon? What are you doing? Get the hammer. Come. Now? Shoot. This is a bonus action, so we could just go charisma. Dehexic! Who are you? Holy shit, Warrior Plague! I forgot about you. Oh, dear God. The Warhammer goes next. Well, after him, actually. Multi-attack? Holy shit! What the? Guys, he's kind of a monster, actually. Multi-attack. Jesus Christ. High defense. Kill him. Child down. Child has been slain. I repeat, child has been slain. We are now ready to kill everyone else. The guards will know nothing of this. Behind closed doors, they'll know not a sound. He is hexed with charisma, but I should also hex him actually with the something. Hunter's Mark, actually. Then we need to kill the Beastmaster too, actually. Very important. We do need to eventually kill the Beastmaster as well. But my bonus action is gone, so I might as well range attack from here, actually. Yeah, let's just range attack him from here where it's safe. Don't get too close, because I have Hunter's Mark on, and then just have him go into the high ground and get some sneak range attacks down. Why is it saving? Oh no, it's lagging. Okay. Killing the goblins is way easier than killing the bear. Halson is kind of a monster even as just a bear, okay? He's kind of like a machine. It's so much easier to just kill them instead of him. Very surprising, actually. I didn't really expect that.
Time for some bloody work.
Flourish. Here, old time battles. What? Wait, what's happening? Why can't I play old time battles? Here we go. Huh? Whatever. Have some inspiration, Halson.
Let's finish this.
All right, now we need to figure out what to do. We need to get into a good position here to deal with the spider, especially. The spider is going to be a massive problem. But I think at least grouping up together is not too bad of a thing to do. We do have a sacred flame as well. We can, engulf them instead of a flame and do a lot of damage to them here, which I think could work actually. At least on Butcher of Rock. That'll at least give a bit of bonus damage. And I wonder if I can get another weapon beside me, or is it only a max of one single weapon? It's worth it to try just to see. Okay, it's one single weapon, but it has its own initiative bar, so I'm hoping that it does something new. And here come the wargs. Oh god, these things are absolutely monstrous. No, 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 don't do that to the bear. Do not do that to the bear. Stop it. Stop it. I don't have many. All the potions are on me. Ah, shit. All the potions are on me. I should have split the potions, actually. I need to remember to split the potions and not keep everything good on me. Because my character is technically the weakest person here. And technically. Arms of Hadar. I could use Arms of Hadar, actually. But I could also hex them. Although they are already hexed with Charisma, so... Ooh! Hex of Charisma. Maladinos. What are you doing, Halson? What are you doing, Halson? For the love of all that is holy.
On the hunt.
Now, can he get one of these? No, because he uses an action already. Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait, he can bite someone? Hold the motherfucking phone. He had the ability to bite someone. I didn't know that he could do that. But now that I know, that's extremely good. Let me throw a potion towards my bear over here. He's going to die if I don't. Fuck, it missed. I didn't know that was like, you had to like aim it. Colossus. Oh yeah! Good call. I forgot about the potion of Colossus. Wait, no, we already used it because of what happened last time with all the people outside. Yes, yes. We used it already because of all the people outside. I can do you one better. I can drink a hill something Pureless Focus. Never mind. Oh, what you missed? Oh, you missed a lot. You missed some crazy stuff. I'm not gonna lie to you. You missed a ton of crazy stuff over here. When's the VOD coming out? Right after this, actually. I just need to upload the entire thing and then make it work, but it'll take like, I don't know. It'll be up by tomorrow, technically, if the upload speed is like the way that it is, so. Just keep that in mind. Let's see, we may need to get something. Spell effects and conditions. Is there any way to heal them even further? No. I have our can Bane, which might be better, actually. You know what? Bane it is. 2x need. So, I've got 2 Banes. One on the Beastmaster, one on the other Warg, which is very, very good. Critical miss on my little, like, weird weapon thing. Very, very good. The problem, though. How am I going to heal everybody? I need to think about throwing potions here. I think. Some more potion throws. Shit. Which I can't on this character. No ranged weapon equipped to try to use these arrows either. This is a major problem. Can I grab some items from myself?
If this is worth the cost.
Like, could I bring it over here, for instance? No, I can't.
This is my
How would I be able to grab his items? I wonder. This is a very, very bad deal. You know what? All we can do is smack him. Smack this warg down. From the back. Oh, he's so good. God, he's so good running around. Yo. You need a heal, Halson. You need a heal. You use potion of healing. Okay, good. Thank goodness. He was about to die. Okay, now we can get a sneak attack range right onto the ward. High advantage. Oh, good shit. Now look, I have a bite attack. Vampire Bite. Suck the blood from a living creature to regain hit points. The target takes 2 to 8 piercing damage, but not if it's sleeping or if I'm hiding. So he can heal if it's sleeping or hiding. And for free, basically. Otherwise, it does take damage, which, I mean, that's really good in combat. So, as a bonus action, that seems kind of nuts to me. That's kind of good. That's kind of crazy good, actually. Wow. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. I'm gonna have to give some people some potions here. How do I give potions? How do I send potions over? Send to Shadowheart. Does that count as an action? No. But now I have no potions. Well, what the fuck? What happened to my potions?
No holding back.
No fucking way he took 11 of them. Whoa.
Where do I go
Huh?
from here?
Guys, I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't get it. This counts as a bonus action. Okay, there we go. So this counts as a bonus action. Now it kind of makes sense. So giving potions away doesn't count as an action for some reason. Giving potions, though, however, it does count as an action, which is very strange. I don't really know why. I'm gonna heroic myself because Will has a bit of ways to keep himself alive. So I'm not really too worried about him. I'm also gonna play some music. Bad jazz coming in. The other warg also doesn't seem to care, which is strange. Very, very strange. No, not my spectral weapon. I saved myself from an ensnare, which is very, very good. We could kill the warg right now, but the floating weapon may be able to kill it himself, so I may not have to waste an attack on it. Very good. Very good. Very nice weapon. Good job, floating weapon. Knocked out. Guard the bear with your lives. You see how he healed back to full, basically because of his passive thing? I'm curious, actually. Like, does temporary health become regular health if you have it, or no? Because the way he healed was way too much for just a temporary health like bar thing. And also, spiders are now we know spiders apparently last forever. That's very, very odd. Shucking grass is melee, whereas I would rather try to sneak something down, but everything sees me. So how about hamstring shot? Ooh, you're so lucky.
Well, so much for peace. These boots have seen everything.
I'm just playing my instrument on the side over here. I'm willing to charm this like animal. I'm just curious if it's, you know, gonna do anything, but I don't think it will. Instead, I think maybe what we should do is apply heroism to myself. I die, it'd be very, very bad. Then I can throw a potion. No, I can't throw a potion. Charm the animal so you can fuck it. Guys, I'm trying to get there. Slowly but surely, we will fuck the animal. I just need to get there, chat. I just need to get there. Just give me a moment to get to the point where we can fuck the animal. Give me a moment. This spider is insane. He really doesn't care, does he? The warg is like terrified. So I am a Beastar. That's of course I'm a Beastar. Listen, the whole point of this playthrough was to fuck the bear. We've been over this. We want to fuck the bear. Oh! Time to fuck the bear. That's why we reloaded. I refuse to not have the bear. I refuse. We need the bear. The bear must be fucked. Okay, these guys suck at like range. Like really, really badly. It's really bad actually.
Still breathing.
Okay, get over here. What can I do? I can also piercing shot, I guess. Save the web. I almost fell into a web trap. That's kind of funny actually. Mage hand.
What should I do?
Go, little tendril being beast. Whatever. Wow, I can't even take the shot from here. It's still too much like in the way. It's fascinating. You want to heal? I guess. I really only care if Halsin dies. As long as he doesn't die, it's fine. And also, I don't know why that warg is stuck inside there. It actually doesn't like care. Yo! Holy shit, that spider is nuts. We need to kill the spider like fast. Jesus Christ, the spider is insane. Dollar. Okay, well, at least we're still alive somehow. Get in there. Yeah, Halsin, smack him. You used a good berry. What does that even mean?
Keep guessing.
What's a good berry? You know what? You might as well do a a color spray actually. Why not? Good job. Nice blind. Very, very good blind. Wow.
Another step forward.
Can I jump inside or no? No. What do I do here? Heroics.
I need healing. Now.
No. You know what's weird? Him being like a vampire spawn and heals not effective. In Divinity Original Sin, if you are undead, heals would like hurt you, and poison would heal you. I guess they got rid of that because it was kind of a confusing mechanic overall, and also very difficult to make balance in many different ways. Because like it's like, you know, how do you make it so that no one gets like hurt kind of deal? Because it's very easy to mix up the conditions for poison or like not. So, okay, you get inside there and then smack him. For one for 1 damage. Well, that's kind of funny actually. Dude, okay, these summoner builds are insane actually. Are we good now, Halsin? Are we good?
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list.
Quite indeed.
Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Okay, how do I fuck you? I spoke to you're Halsin, the Master Halsin of the Emerald Grove.
Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
Fair. I spoke. Shit. I've been to the Emerald Grove. It's in danger.
I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right?
Nettie has spoken to me about this. Fine, do your weird hand magic. Look into me.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn.
You better not stab me with a poison branch like Nettie tried.
Something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do.
See, the true souls are infected.
How is this possible?
Listen, there's a lot of things to talk about, but we really need to think about the Emerald Grove here. I don't know.
It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected.
But not me.
Sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you.
Okay, that's fine, but can I still fuck you?
That doesn't mean I can't help.
I'm gonna fuck you, goddammit!
I didn't find what I came
Get
here
on the
for,
bedroll now!
a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Tell me what you've learned from the tadpole's origins.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers.
Where I was gonna go
Innocents go
to
in,
find you.
True souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic.
Right.
If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Right. You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill.
Listen, you were going to die if I didn't save you.
I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise.
Oh, yes.
I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove.
Yeah.
The natural order must be protected.
Of course. All right. How do I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime.
No, of course.
Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut.
Of course.
They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Okay, but promise me that you're not going to die, okay? I'll deal with this. You get the safety.
There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave.
Listen, buddy. Follow me then. Your bear form may prove useful.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place.
Jesus Christ.
You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Stay here. Don't you fucking move. Stay here.
May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Listen, okay, dude, Halsin, I need to talk to you about your, your people. It's bad. It's, like, really, really bad. Listen, I need to save the people of your camp, too, by the way. To keep going. Oh, God, this is all very complicated now. Guys, this is all very complicated. My brain is starting to hurt. But what? Oh! Yo. Take that. What about you? Anyways, this is all very complicated now. And there's a couple other things that we need to do, actually. We need to stop the ritual. We need to figure out who exactly is, being mean about things. And we need to deal with all the things that are happening back at the Grove, okay? Like, how to get the people to safety, how to deal with, all the weird, crazy things that are happening with the Shadow Druids. And then I'm pretty sure if we walk into the swamp, the witch is going to kill us too. So we need to figure out what to do. For now, let's assassinate a couple children. Oh my god. Imagine just like assassinating children. Because they happen to be of the enemy. She's like, sure, they're like knocked out, but listen, you have to die too. Oh. Dude, okay. It's like in Hitman, how you like knock someone out non-lethally, and then you like end them off with a bullet as they're sleeping. Same deal. Same deal. Anyways, now we've got a bit of a problem on our hands. I think everything hates us here. Or at least if they knew. The problem is right outside this door, there's a bunch of people who know what... there's a bunch of people who are waiting and thinking about the pet. So I'm kind of worried if something's going to happen here. There's no real easy way to maneuver him around without him getting into a big pile of trouble. So we do have to be careful about all of this. But at the same time, it'd be really helpful to have him fight those monsters. Because I'm going to tell you guys, those Wargfang. No goblin strike downs Eshin's daggers handle. When goblins' assailants realize they couldn't kill the daggers of his owner, they give them to the wargs who made short work of them. Goblins have disadvantages on attack rolls against the wielder. That seems disgustingly good for Astarion. We need to somehow kill 3 of the leaders, and then he'll finally go back to the circle. However, I don't know if that's necessarily going to stop Kaga, so we may actually need to instead go find a couple of other things first. Like, it might be worth it to actually go and do the whole ordeal with Kaga, and then come back here after. The severed head of a young woman. The jaw is ripped off, locking her face in an eternal bloody scream. Oh my god. I would love to have that back at camp though. So maybe Will, can you hold on to these? Yeah, you mind holding on onto these for just a moment?
Finders keepers.
Finders keepers, he says. Finders keepers, he says. Okay, so because again, we need to fuck the bear. The only way to fuck the bear is to bring him back home. It's a very strange sentence that I just said. To fuck the bear, you have to bring the bear back home.
Don't waste a step.
And we're gonna need to find a good way to, and the only way to bring him back home is to convince him to join us by killing everyone around us. The thing is, though, it's getting late where I am. And I don't mind leaving on this cliffhanger, because boy oh boy is this a crazy cliffhanger. This is the craziest cliffhanger that I can think of. We've now freed Halsin. We know that Kaga is up to something, and he won't go back until that's all done. And I think it's worth it to go and deal with the Kaga issue first, then come back and kill these three over here, the heads of these goblins, right? Then, when he goes back, we immediately stop Kaga as well from turning the grove into a giant grove of thorns. But that's all for today. It's very late, and I've been enjoying playing this game. We found a lot of minor bugs and weird issues too. Like, you can kind of secrets break in certain places, and like, not everything is accounted for in like dialogue, and so when things happen, things get weird. But for the most part, the game is actually really, really good. It's just you have to be aware that the dialogue is very exact. They do not write things for flavor text. If it says that you are gonna try to persuade them because you came to give them a drink, you better have alcohol. You better have alcohol. Okay. Also, the UI selection, the game is very laggy. I actually think you should probably wait. Like, if you don't have the game yet, it might be better to just wait until they release like a performance patch or something, because it feels very, very laggy. Very, very laggy. And when it lags, you can't select certain things in the UI. It actually feels very, very painful. So, but for the most part, the content of the game is extremely, extremely good. And you may notice that we're still in just Act 1. Yes? We're not even in Act 2 yet, or Act 3, or however many acts that this game has. Remember, all of Act 1 was in the early access. I just didn't get to explore all of it when I did play. I played to the very bare minimum just to get a feel of the game mechanics. I didn't play super, super far. All I did was that one little tiny underground castle stronghold thing. Now we're starting to see much larger portions of the game, but we're still just in Act 1. We are not going to get to Baldur's Gate for a very long time. So if you don't mind the minor issues, which I don't, they can get frustrating, but you at least have a way to work around it, and you're willing to save very often, which I didn't, otherwise you lose 3 hours of progress, I highly recommend that you try and get this game and just play it. Try it out yourself. One thing I will say though, be careful if you play in co-op, especially be careful to allow drop-in co-op. There's a bug right now in drop-in co-op where if your friend joins your drop-in co-op campaign, you can never get rid of their character. So even if they joined at the very end of the game, and you were right with like Asterion or something, apparently you can't get rid of your friend's character. It's stuck with you forever, so just be warned about that. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed this, be sure to check out my channels, like my YouTube channels. I upload a bunch of VODs there, and I actually upload a bunch of games that also aren't played on stream as well. I'm getting around to uploading more and more of them. Just, again, uploading and rendering videos takes a long, long time. Not because it's hard, because my computer sucks for rendering videos, okay? It's made for playing games, not for playing videos. But if you liked what you see and you missed the crazier portions at the start of the game, be sure to keep an eye out for my VOD channel where this playthrough will be uploaded, okay? Next time we're here, we're gonna try to figure out how to get him out into our party, into my bed, and we'll fuck the shit out of him in bear form, okay? We just need to figure out how. It's really all a problem of how, like how, okay? We're also gonna try to save the Emerald Enclave and try to kill all 3 of the heads here without us dying, even though we know all of them have 90 plus health and we're in tactician mode. Okay, so this is all gonna be very difficult. I'm out for the night. Thank you for watching. We'll be back next time. I leave you with a ditty. A ditty that even P. Diddy would be proud of. Goodbye. Wait. Why'd you stop? Keep playing. Go. Goodbye. Fuck, I tried to make it like fade out, like, you know how at like the end of a really cool like, I don't know, anime video or something, you like fades out something, but the filter doesn't work like that. Okay, seriously, bye.